Just like I said, she's getting worse. Worse.
Dom, I'm dying. Dom, thank you for the raid. Daddy Shao Kahn is kicking my ass. And I wanted to show off my cool Xbox 360 that I could play fun games on, like War for Cybertron. But this guy just keeps beating me and beating me. My name is not the Roach. I'm not even
over the map. Actually, can somebody clip the piece of the... I will actually work to get this person banned if possible. His ID was 9820. Let me pull up my Twitch page. Cerulean.
Remember that one music video that was parodied in a lot of like shows where they had that girl on a chair, she leans back and pours like water on her? Man, when I was a kid and I saw that, oh man, I became a degenerate after that, obviously.
Rose! Yes!
Hoping to meet your maker. They don't exist.
Yes! Look at that!
You are the Apex
Look at that!
champions.
GG! Ah! That was... What? Look at me! What happened? Oh, up there. We're gonna grab a gun and then I'm coming.
Opening fire on the
I know you can handle yourself. You know.
The enemies are shooting at me. Using grapple.
Oh! That was a multiplying.
My shields are recharged.
Oh, do you need this? I just saw you come flying in. Oh my. I was just gonna open that door and then boom, a bolt in my face.
And I can always be social in the Discord.
What the fuck was that?
This is yeah, Silent Hill 2.
What a bitch.
It's got a it's camcorder gameplay, so kind of what you
Yeah.
Solid.
I guess I'm not sure if I played this one. If I I say played it, showed this one before or not. I really don't remember. Might have been.
I've never watched it.
Shit, I was like, I'm gonna.
Left is right, right is left, up is zoom in, down is zoom out. So it's very, you gotta. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, and I think it was an ad world, yeah. I think it was very good.
Shitty aim and I glitched through the map.
So close.
Mary, a Hail Mary.
Yeah, I need it. Yeah, Hail Mary right now.
No!
Thank you for the Hail Mary!
Shut up! I hate this game! Oh my my god, no way!
Hail Mary! Hail Mary! Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
I hate this game.
Can I get a 666 in chat, please? Looking for some 666.
He got 2,000 views. With this in the title, need some help for my final streaming day.
Thank you,
Was
Dante and Kramer.
crazy,
Thank you
baby.
for the 35 rats.
Here we got like sub 1,000 views, DSP. Come on, this is fucking silly. Even his reaction stuff, I'm probably gonna end up watching
hell? I
these.
gotta read
'cause
these
I
quotes.
have plenty to say about him. The Rob Gavagan, aka Rob Dyke, because that's how he used to call himself back in the day. Back when I actually watched.
Exactly. And I'm seeing all the journals and reviewers like, this is a relic of the past. It's a bygone era.
Well, so are they.
We fucking hate E3. So I guess for once, DSP agrees with the reviewers. He's probably that's probably what he said. Oh, scam! Scam!
That was a scam.
That's another clip. Someone clip that. Yeah, I didn't hear the pre-stream, but if he did talk about his.
Can I get this done before 24 hours pops up?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Escatone. Oh no. Fuck. Game crashed. Game fucking crashed. I knew it. Fuck. It's over. God damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. Oh man.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, don't ever say I don't live up to a promise. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to a different style kind of stream.
How you doing, buddy?
Whoa! Got the Wingo greedy, via the random DSP greeting. Big ups, Perezka. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Never say I don't live up to a promise. We have a rare. Dude, I never do this. I used to do this all the time, and now I don't because my schedule is different. Because life. A swollen _ dingus daytime stream. Oh my god. Ah! Big ups to the swollen ones who are here in advance. How long are we gonna go? There's no DSP at all today. Therefore, the sky is the limit. I at least want to reach level 50. I don't want to put too much pressure on me. But I am level 42 in Splatoon 3, the current battle pass, whatever you want to call it. It's a catalog. We'll call it a catalog. I am level 42. I need to make it to level 100 before September 1st, before the start of the Dingus birth month. Not because that is a self-imposed time limit on me, but because that's when the next catalog starts. Needless to say, despite the countless Splatfest streams we've done over the past couple of months, it has not given me the levels I've needed to to reach the end of the battle pass. So we're kind of fucked. So I gotta do some grinding streams. Therefore, the limit is when I've either had enough or I at least reach 50. You know how long it takes to grind in this game with the fucking kids that play it. But big ups. Everyone showing up. Who knows how long this monstrosity of a stream will go. We got Bayshawn, Gondola_gaming. Yeah, all day splat, and it's an all day slay, if you will. All day slay. All day slay. I'm picking up the 4-stack, man. But we got Bayshot, Playam, Algernon, Gondola_gaming, Daytime Dingus while I work, let's go. You know, that's how I used to watch a lot of streams, back when the schedule was different. I would have Ludwig or whoever else would be on in the morning. Forget how fucking Twitch was like back then. And by back then, I mean like year 1 Dingus. But I would have someone stream playing while I was doing the morning stuff. And now it's like fucking different. I mean, I'll still have a stream on in the background, but it's a different environment. Hope I clutch many 1v4s today. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We do have a clip of me winning a 1v4 though, like me getting the wipeout for everyone. Does the day full of Splatoon really count as detoxing? That is the question. It's a different kind of detox, if you will. We're gonna try to stay away from Phil, if I can help it. I do see he had some posts up regarding Elon Musk. Ellen is taking away your ability to block people, and all the Twitter people are super pissed, but not Dave. Dave said he doesn't care because only people he follows can respond to him anyway, and he doesn't follow that many people, and he doesn't see idiots on his timeline anyway, so taking away blocking does nothing to him. But also he hates Ellen, so this is a fucking monstrously miserable move anyway. Oh shit, we got the delayed Peaches greeting. Big ups Peaches and Keem. Low interaction is cool and good for the business. Yeah, it is. Go to his YouTube community if you wanna message him. And made a good point last night, or whatever night was the last end stream. It was last night, wasn't it? Yeah, it was last night. But he said the community post is not meant to be like a Twitter feed. It's meant for you to post updates every couple of days or so people know how your channel and your content is going. It's not meant to be treated like a fucking Facebook page. So Dave posts on it all the fucking time, making it harder and harder to find the posts that actually, you know, actually affect his content and might be important for you to cite. So he was trying to look for the post where you suggest member videos for his stupid ass anniversary. It's so hidden, I don't even think he found it. Actually, that's like how, like if he can't find it, like what makes you think the Dents are gonna find it? No wonder he only has 10 video suggestions or something like that so far. He ought to make a new post or something, because I don't think you can bump posts or pin posts. But you know what would happen if you told him that? But then, oh my god, I'm gonna have to check 2 whole posts, and oh my god, that's too much for me. I can't fucking do that, man. Let's see if we can get Peaches' custom intro playing again. There we go.
With my DDD asshole.
Yeah, that stuff is buried. Been checking the thread for the nominations. It went from 6 to 8 posts since he was spamming it in his stream. Nobody watches that either. Yeah, nobody even pays attention to Nightbot. So they're just like, it's like a Pavlovian response. Whether you're a den or a troll, you see Nightbot, you're trained. It's like a sixth sense. You're trained to ignore it. Big ups. I got obligatory Dingus morning duties done early this morning. As you can see, this is what has assisted me in being able to boot up this stream. 2 cups of coffee and a bunch of eggs and hash browns. I feel like I'm good to go. And don't worry, I have a cold glass of water right now as well. And I have watermelon. I have a sandia in case I need it. I need like a little juice pick-me-up. I didn't bring enough for chat. Yeah, sadly I did not. But big up, so I hope you're doing well. Who else is here? I didn't even finish the greetings. Presga, Splatoonathon, yes, sadly it's time for the Splatoonathon. Ghost MC, UNFW1, the Unfun one. And Nurgle! Holy shit, Nurgle got the notification. Let's fucking go. Alright, there is one thing I wanted to review though. There's one thing I wanted to look at. I saw this was making the rounds yesterday. Now, I don't want to. This is a troublesome topic, troublesome subject, if you will. I saw through cultural osmosis. I know what this video is about, and it's only a minute long. I know what it's about, but I have not seen it. But I saw the discussion around it, and I want to be careful. I don't have anything against this person. I'm mostly watching it because I feel it's relevant to something me and a lot of people have been talking about lately. So, does that make sense? Anyway, so I mean no ill will to the person that we're about to feature here. It's gonna be a short segment. I'm curious. I just want to see what's he's gonna say. What is he gonna say? Sounds like a hot button topic. Good luck on the grind. Well, thank you, Plam. Here's hoping it goes well. We'll get this out of the way because I do want to see what this is about, but I have to err on the side of caution. So I gotta get this out the way. I'm not bullying this person. I just want to see what their deal is. Okay, let's drop this. It was a DJ filter. Ding of Hate segment, perhaps. Okay, so this is you may have seen this person. This is a fellow tractor. He makes This Is How You Don't Plays. I believe he made the Splatoon one. I think the Splatoon 3 one too. He likes Nintendo content, so you may understand why I feel some sort of connection to this individual. But that is as far as the connection goes. I have not interacted directly with this person. I don't think I'm in a server with this person. I don't interact with them on Twitter. I don't believe. They don't follow me. I don't follow them. But this person had an interesting video. I saw it get talked about, and I know what it's about vaguely. I saw the discussion and reactions, but I'm seeing this blind with you. The title of this video is the Side Scrollers podcast drama the end of This Is How You Don't Play and DSP gaming content? So that's a confusing title. I don't know what he's getting at here. I don't see how the two are related. But let's see what this is.
Hey everybody, Mitch the Desert Squiddo here, and I just want to be
incredibly
honest with you guys. Is the Side Scrollers drama considered to be the end of DSP content, and basically to be considered a bit of a cash grab and an algorithm grab, diverting attention away from smaller content creators from me away? Because I just feel like at that point, the Side Scrollers drama have not only once, but twice stolen my thunder. And this is an honest take. I feel the Side Scrollers are being a bit too greedy by basically cashing in on DSP, whereas my content, which has taken like weeks and months to make, getting less views for a huge amount of edited and high quality effort. It seems like my efforts are just not worth it anymore. And I just feel like at this point, I feel like retiring from DSP content for good. And I'm basically considering that. I'm sorry, but I feel like the Side Scrollers are being a bit too greedy, diverting attention away from my content.
What? Wait a minute. Did I have did my brain short fuse? I have to listen to that again.
I'm basically considering that. I'm sorry, but I feel like the Side Scrollers are being a bit too greedy, diverting attention away from my content.
My content? I thought he was talking about This Is How You Don't Play in general. I don't... Consider a detox. There you go. That would be my main... That would be point number one. Consider a detox. Number two, the Side Scrollers are not that big. This is a filler arc. It's not that serious. Three, I don't see how the drama with the Side Scrollers takes away from his This Is How You Don't Plays, because it's like there's different types of Dave content. Like, you wouldn't call a restreamer a clip channel and vice versa. So there's no crossover. There's no overlap. The Side Scrollers content does not affect your content. And if his argument is it's gonna make DSP stop doing stuff, therefore it does affect your content, I don't think DSP's gonna stop doing his script. Now, are the Side Scrollers grifting? Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Are they allowed to do that and like make money off of Dave? Sure. Are you compelled to give money to Greg? No, I haven't. My thing was that I was kind of pissed that DSP kept asserting that everyone, like every troll and tractor was a singular entity that was fueling Craig's grift empire, which is fundamentally incorrect. I think this is a case of a simple case, mind you, of just like get some fresh air. Like I don't want to be too mean, but I don't. I disagree. I can see how the arguments that got made when this video got posted. I can see why the arguments got made. Basically, I agree with the sentiments that were shared when this video was first talked about. I think he needs to take a long break, if you will. Hello, Shroomduka. Hello, guy with two names. I've been disrespectfully not attending your streams, but pretend that I'm a loyal fan. That's fair. A lot of people do that. Hello, Billy. I did hear about that. I talked about that with Frank last night. I'm kind of disappointed that it's Crispy Rat Guy, though. Not to mention the side-scroller type dies down pretty fast anyway. Yeah, they went right back to doing their own thing, and it didn't really have that much carry. Why do you think they went back to DSP? Didn't catch a Splatfest result. Did we win? Yes, Team Money did win. And now we got a team... the next one is Shiver versus Fry versus Big Man. And we're all on Team Shiver, obviously. But thoughts on the Dutch Bros being interviewed by Sly T? I did hear about that too. Tonight, King Sly T and Duty are gonna interview the Dutch Brothers. Oh my god, it's such a big drama, you guys. I don't even know when that's what time that's gonna happen. What perfect stuff to stir the pot with on a awesome detox day off. No, I didn't talk about it yet. I don't know if you've seen this guy with two names. This is Mitch the Desert Squiddo talking about how the side-scroller's drama is taking away from his "this is how you don't play" content. I think he needs to step back and maybe look at if he feels like his content isn't attracting an audience. Maybe scientifically step back and analyze it, and maybe look at what you could change or do better, I suppose. I did something like that back in May. I kind of felt like I was having too much ads, so I lessened the ads. That's pretty much all there is to it, as far as it goes for me. A bit late to jump on the popularity of "this is how you don't play," in my opinion. I thought people only did it out of love now. There's definitely... DSP content is a niche. It's very niche. It's like niche on top of niche. If you're trying to do this just for popularity, you're not gonna go far. Like maybe if you really feel... If you're really bummed out by the numbers, like you want to be Dr. Numbers, maybe consider something else, because DSP content doesn't get you there. It doesn't get you the money, and it doesn't get you the views. You're poking the hornet's nest of a guy who lives in Renton, which normal people, if they look at that, would just call you crazy. He's one of your fellow squid people. Yeah, he makes Nintendo "This is how you don't" plays, mainly Splatoon. And I saw the video floating around, and the drama, there was like a mini drama around it. And I just wanted to see what it was. If you want popularity, you should really go to Amberlynn Reid. I don't know what the numbers are looking like for Amberlynn Reid stuff. But that's it. That's the only takeaway I can have. I think he doesn't understand that DSP stuff doesn't get you the views. It's kind of, you shouldn't go into it. You should not even, if you're gonna do tractor stuff, you should not even go into it with the idea that it's gonna get you views, because you're basically like, I know we hate the guy, right? But like, you're basically poking the hornet's nest of the guy, like you're fucking with someone. Like normal people are not gonna tune in for that. So if your sole focus or your primary focus is gaining an audience and just gaining numbers and being Mr. Popular, this might not be the field for you. Maybe it's time to assess or at least start doing something different. If you want to just expand your audience with just tractor people, maybe see what you're doing wrong with your "this is how you don't." Maybe it's just as simple as your titles or your thumbnail game. It could be anything. But I do think it's a bit weird for him to say stuff like side scrollers specifically takes away from my content. He didn't say this is how you don't play. He took it personally, which is the worst thing you can do when it comes to this shit. Is this dude related to Blooper? You'll have to ask him. DSP should be the stepping stone, but your personality should draw them in. Not the way I operate, but I get the idea. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, that's all I wanted to go over. Hey look, it's me, Ree! Okay, we got discounted song requests. It's usually 9,000, but it's 3,000 today. And we'll have the game quieter than normal. Obviously, too, it is open lobby, so if trolls want to join, be it randoms for the category, or people who happen to play the game who are here, they're totally allowed to join, man. Oh shit, Splat Zones? I know what I'm doing first. And there you go. NatoCog has turned on song requests. You are allowed to request music. I just turned it on. Side scrollers outlasted another one. Oh, we got another one! I almost feel bad for him because from how he talks, it's clear that he's looking for stuff. It's pie in the sky. You know how I say pie in the sky all the fucking time. He wants that pie in the sky. It's unrealistic expectations. I kind of feel bad. All right, let's do this. We're doing Splat Zones. If you don't pay attention to Splatoon, you just watch me losing the game all the time. It's King of the Hill. I was gonna say Capture the Flag. It's actually King of the Hill, and not the show. Shit. This is first step of the night. I can't take him seriously with that shirt. Was that a Hawaiian shirt? An Englishman wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Ain't that a sight? Super positive community lobbies. Yeah, I don't even make you guys pay for it. Now, to be fair, DSP didn't make you pay to play him in Street Fighter. That's how all the trolls got in. Shit. Look at this guy. He's got the same weapon as me. No. He was shooting the wall. We traded it. We traded. Look, not everyone is going to be at the top of content creation. It sucks, but it's life. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it is. Like, I don't want to be too mean, guy with two names, but I don't know if you saw the full clip, but that was kind of like, he's bummed out. Like, he took it personally, like it was an affront to him, but, like, I mean, it seemed more like if you feel like people aren't watching your stuff, I don't, I don't think Craig knows who you are. Like, I'm sorry. Like, he doesn't know who I am, for sure, for certain. I've never been in Craig's chat. But why act like, oh, it's side scrollers, they're the reason why my content isn't taking off? I'm sure there are other reasons, like maybe he's just not promoting himself, getting his name out there. Like, I've seen him in Anne's chat, and he's a nice, alright enough fella in Anne's chat, but I don't see him in other people's chats, for example. It's all about that networking. You gotta take a page from the book of GPM if you want to get yourself out there. Yeah, I don't want to be too like I'm picking on someone, 'cause, I'm not Mr. Big Guy either. But I guess he should act more like he should be more humble. Yeah, and just have more realistic expectations. This isn't the field. It's just not. You're not gonna be Mr. Beast by making videos making fun of DSP. And that as well, Peaches. How many people care about DSP's gameplay, like just the gameplay, compared to the drama he entangles himself in? Why are the side scrollers even a thing this week anyway? Because it's drama. It's drama. We don't care. Like, outside of, I guess, maybe a funny Street Fighter clip. But like the day-to-day droll, the playthroughs, the AAA, like who remembers them playing God of War? We got good moments out of God of War. Remember that nuclear stream, that first piece to boot up in the daytime where he was losing to like a secret boss or something, a side thing, and he was just going crazy non-stop? Like that was funny. That was hilarious when it happened, but how many people remember that stream? He's not a Shroom Dukem's chat. I don't think he has a Twitch account, to be fair. The 2 hour, yeah, the 2 hours of him fighting the boss. I still remember. You activate the boss, and the head is like, it is Holgard the Terrible and Balthus the Insatiable, and the king of you can't beat the boss. Oh, you're on fire! You're on fire, Kratos. It'll pass. You're on fire, Dad. But you already knew that. Oh man, that was a good stream. But look, that was funny DSP gameplay. But even that, people don't remember. Like I had to bring that up. And I'm sorry, you guys. People just care more about DSP crying on Twitter and having Discord server leaks. And honestly, yeah, that is kind of funnier than the games he plays. Like, what fucking games is he playing now? I gotta actually think about it. Oh, wait, Street Fighter. Again, still. Now, I know the trolls are gonna say, oh, Dingus, you're still playing Splatoon. It's different, because I'm not DSP. There's really nothing to look for in the gameplay. It's like Ann always says, it's a load of nonsense. I guess if you like Chrono Trigger as much as Ann and Aqua Teal do, you could find something in that. Now for me, when he plays a game that I have interest in, that's when I'll look away and start paying attention. I think we lost. We have to hold it. We gotta hold it for 40 seconds. We're not winning this. Look at this. Nope. They gotta fill it though. Can you do it? Oh my god. No, it's over. You're not filling it. That's too much goo. We lost. Ah! That's the first L of the evening.
Coming right up.
Bearded Biscuit. Big ups Bearded Biscuit. They're re-up with the Prime for 3 months. And he says, big ups to my favorite dingus. Big ups to you, reminding me. Fix my tits. I appreciate the love, man. Alright, tits are now adjusted. You just make sure about the music too. Yeah, the limit's turned off. The music is audible. It is live, and its whole body jiggles. Definitely a Hawaiian shirt. No! But if you would support, please do. If you enjoy it though, then it doesn't matter how many people watch. That too! Sometimes the streams with 5 people are lit. Exactly! But I don't think he understands that guy with 2 names. Otherwise, like, I don't think that video would be made. I don't think he is, like, comfortable with having low numbers. Because I'll see messages from him like that in the chat from time to time whenever I do see him. And there's always, like, a sly reference to how his own stuff is doing. And it's sad to see, but again, he doesn't have that modesty that I think is needed. Carne asada burritos because I'm not too old to eat steak. Hey, big ups. And big ups, Law of Power. Another connoisseur of steak. What happened to the cooking series? We don't do no more cooking videos? Okay, we're in Mako Mart. I can't wait to lose again. No. Ow. Shit. I am not a cook. I do not want to learn cooking. That show ended 10 years ago. Imagine being orange when teal exists. Hey, it's not the right shade of teal. It's not aqua teal. Aqua teal or whoever the fuck that is. Like, I don't even know. He brings her up so much now that she's back to restreaming. It's almost like he feels comfortable attacking easy targets. Or we're gonna lose. This is a straight wash. What's up with the sweats today? He's still too scared to say Shinko's name. That's another thing too. There are some people he'll name, and then some people he obviously knows about, but he doesn't name. And I don't know what's his mindset on that. Like, what line do you have to cross to get officially named? Or what line do you have to cross to not get named and just get referred to as certain fucking trolls and people at all? I didn't watch it at all. Probably shouldn't commit about it. Sorry, I'm catching up here. His dumb gameplay is even more boring, even with edits. Yeah, because the chat, it's always the chat. The chat ruins it. The magic is gone from the gameplay, sadly. And now the chat doesn't even matter because he just has guides straight up. I try not to watch DSP playing any game I like, TBH. That's another thing. You can look at it the other way. Like, maybe a game is special to you and you want to see him play it, but at the same time, maybe a game is special to you and you don't want to see him play it because it could potentially ruin your experience. Yeah, God of War streams were pretty boring, Presga. Think you have a better time if you watch a game you like? Maybe I'm wrong though. Because I feel like I see why Ann restreams Chrono Trigger, because he really loves the game, and it gives him the opportunity. He can tell when Dave is using a guide, and he can offer knowledge about the game, and like that additional supplemental perspective that DSP just lacks because he's a pretender who only pretends like he knows what's going on in the game he allegedly cares about. Discord leaks were mundane, but it's still interesting to me. There were no bombshells, but it did affirm some stuff that I had already thought about them, but you know, like 99.9%. I had no hard confirmation until these leaks. I could not watch DSP Raw Sweet Bean. Sometimes I do, and a lot of the times I regret it. By a lot of the times, I mean all the time. Now, hello, Papuku Unpabimi. And Gondola has finished the William the Alchemist patch. If you guys like patches, make sure to follow Gondola. He's gonna open a store, I hear, a supermercado, where you can buy patches. And some of them may be DSP related, I don't know. I don't want to promise it, but he does have a DSP patch. And come on, there's plenty of ideas if you want to make a guy patch. It's Friday, the game is full of sweats today. School started, didn't it? Oh shit, it's 4. Okay. I mean, don't they gotta eat lunch or dinner or supper or something? They just straight hop on the game? Hello, Goon. I was quoting DSP. And hello, Parker Saint. What's up, Slaughterman? We splatted over here? Yeah, dude, I love Splatoon. Song requests are on, guys. Exclamation point SR, and you can request banger tunes while I lose. We're just talking about how DSP's gameplay is so much more boring compared to his drama. Because I was watching a YouTube short from a fellow, lesser known tractor, was taking some of the drama a little bit too serious, so I offered some advice, conferred some advice upon him, even though he'll likely not see it. I said, he should just not be serious about it. He acted like the Craig drama was taking away, detracting from his own content and his own numbers, And I'm like, well, that realistically can't be the case. I think you have unrealistic expectations set out for yourself. You don't just become Mr. Popular by making fun of Darksea, the guy on the internet. It's not meant to be. My ultimate advice would be consider a detox. Hopefully the VOD doesn't get annihilated. I'm fine if I just receive an email. Just give me an email. Shit. But yeah, Slotherman, I gotta get to catalog level 100 on this stupid battle pass before the first. Or else it'll be the first season that I don't finish the catalog. I've been slacking. Too much other positive games have been coming out. Shit. Well, they got a satellite set down too. How was that a trade? Even Splatoon has the battle pass? Well, I call it a battle pass just to make it easy for you guys to know what I'm talking about. It's called a catalog. It's free. It is rotated out every 3 months, but it comes with the price of admission. Your $60 ticket allows you lifetime access to all the catalogs. But you still gotta grind your fucking ass off, man. The rewards for this catalog is in-game replicas of every Nintendo console, and they're just like little models you can put in your locker. Dude, I think you can unlock the GameCube. Dude, I want a locker with the GameCube in it, so the janitor can use his master key and fucking steal it from me. Well, we're on Splat zones right now. It's a King of the Hill with a squid-tastic twist. Look at that guy. What were you doing? What were you doing? Oh shit, wipe out. Sweat. No! I ran out of ink! Oh, we traded. Okay. Just hold it. Yeah, like, I know Nintendo is the devil, Slotherman. And we're supposed to hate them. They're fucking... They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Oh, but they're not... they're not that demonic. It's not like Overwatch. Yeah, remember Overwatch? Dude, DSP played like, what, one match of Overwatch 2? I'm certain I saw a gameplay of him playing Overwatch 2. DSP gameplay of Overwatch 2 does exist, but it's like one match. Oh, is this a W? I'm thinking we gotta... No! No, 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 no! Hold it! We won.
Time for a celebratory blow.
Was that time, Dignus? Hello, Eagle Wiggle. I enjoyed picking apart his Zelda playthrough. Yeah, Shroom no life Zelda, so he was like the opportune person to watch and review the Tears of the Kingdom stuff. Chills Murray. Yeah, you know he said it. He pronounced it incorrectly on purpose. The disrespect. You know what? I should have... Make it easier to read chat. You guys have phones, right? Yeah, there we go. You did redo the DSP patch? Oh, that's cool. The cooking videos will continue later in October when the weather is better and cooler. Oh, that's nice. Because I remember we watched a pilot episode. I liked it. A Law of Power is a cooking tuber in the making. I think after this we got tower control. Splat zones and tower control I'm cool with. The only modes that I kind of don't like are... Well, I definitely don't like Clam Blitz. If I can avoid Clam Blitz, I will. I can do Rainmaker, but I'm not good at Rainmaker. Putz would hate to have me on his team. Shit. Hey, I got him. Oh, it's because of the chumps. The chumps are down. Ah, yes, my special ability allows me to toss a bunch of mini bombs, and they always deploy. You cannot destroy the cannon that deploys them. But this one's good too, the Wave Breaker. Too bad it's too weak. Oh, dude, that wasn't a trade. And I'm probably gonna die anyway. Jumps are out. I'm talking like I'm already in comms. I'm not. Clam Blitz can eat the shit out of my ass. I just cannot do Clam Blitz. I'm pretty sure DSP played every mode when this game came out, but Rainmaker. I like to see him playing Clam Blitz. He had no context for Clam Blitz because it wasn't in Splatoon 1. Not that it would have mattered, because he didn't even remember the ranked modes that were in Splatoon 1 anyway. I like how he thought he was ready for ranked. He was upset that they forced him to grind to level 10 to do ranked mode. And then he gets to level 10, finally gets into ranked mode. He doesn't look at any of the instructions and just loses. He's like, what the fuck is this shit? What? Losing in, I think he was C rank. I just like playing the co-op for Splatoon. I wish it was bigger though. I feel like it's big enough. Hack. Shit. No. What are you doing? Wait, is that the chalky milk? That's a coincidence. That's not the chalky milk. And I'm playing with Iggy? That's not Iggle. Iggle doesn't have a switch. No. It's almost like they're going right for me. This is a targeted harassment. Got him. These kids don't mess around at all. They must have got out of fucking recess or something. Like, damn, don't you have homework to do? Alright, jumps are out. No, oh god, I didn't even see him. I didn't see him. No. I tried. How did he dodge that? He was touching the edge of that. He was edging, as they say. Oh yeah, dude, you're. I forgot. He was starting ranked matches, painting the ground. He was why is nobody else painting the ground? What the hell? Nobody else is painting. I'm literally the only person on my team painting, and he did the same shit he did in Splatoon 1. And anytime he plays COD, I was the best person on my team. I was the third best person on my team. It's a game where you have 4 people in your team, Phil. I was the third best. At least you weren't 4th, I guess. Alright, we lost. No way. How do we wrestle back control? Oh, the paintbrushes are rough. What are you supposed to do in ranked? So in this mode, the normal mode, I'm sure you understand. Whoever paints the most ground, because walls don't count. Whoever paints the most ground turf at the end of 2 minutes wins. For ranked mode, this mode in particular, because there's 4 modes, this one is just King of the Hill from like Halo or something. You just gotta splat the area and hold it. If you can hold it down to the countdown, which is see up top, to 0, you win. If the other team takes it, you get a penalty timer, and then you gotta get rid of the penalty timer if you can even take it back before you can start the countdown again. I would say it's the simplest ranked mode. Why it's also my favorite. I love how much of a moron he made himself look with the MK1 beta. He was gonna have a whole segment about it, and it was completely felted. Oh, it's there. I swear, guys, I'm not schizo. I'm not schizo. It actually wasn't there earlier. Imagine putting a DSP patch on your pajama pants. Put it on your backpack and go to town. Who the fuck is that? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? We're filming the montage live? I agree, Jesse. And hello, Jesse. And hello, Pancake Mix. Sister sold my GameCube for money when I was at work one day. Oh, that's fucked up. I hate when people do that. Like you're away or something. Like you're not even at the home and relatives come in and sell your shit. It's never happened to me, but for some reason I can relate to the sentiment. It's great that he didn't change from when he played Overwatch 1 to when he played Overwatch 2. I just remember he did like 1 or 2 matches and then he wasn't able to get any more. Oh, he just fuck it. Stream. The Overwatch 2 playthrough is done. Was upset that he wasn't pogging out at the Ganondorf fight. He has no frame of context for it, man. It was just nothing. It was just another. It was a Tuesday for him. He had, like, some reaction to Ganon's health bar, but I kind of feel like he had seen it before already. DSP, you're not supposed to paint the ground in this mode. Oh, really? I had no idea. I love when Phil released that vid of him trying to give tips on playing Overwatch, and all the clips were him walking away from the team playing as healer, and it's some bumfuck nowhere and hides in the corner when he gets bodied by a tank. That's a classic video. We could put that on. Oh, you guys don't get it. He's a Overwatch god. He should have made a video like that for Splatoon 1. Now that's a video I could analyze if only it existed. Shit. I thought that guy had moved away. Jesse Inkman? I never watched that show. Say my name. Breaking Banquet. You're goddamn right. How does he always know where I am? Stream Sniper, obviously. And he's 100% forehead? I don't even know what that means. Oh, they traded. No. Oh, you better run. Look at him try to turn. No! I thought that was one of ours. I'm colorblind, clearly. So what you want to do is paint the walls as much as possible. No one else covers the walls in Splatoon. That gets you extra points. A little master tip from me to you. Hello, Almighty Tevin. Welcome to a open lobby Splatoon-a-thon. All-day slay. I'm stacking the team up, man. I'm gonna try to attempt to get as many levels in the Battle Pass as possible. Because the season ends September 1st. And song requests are on. Oh god, why are they on our side? Leave me alone. Why is he? Look, I hate when brushes do that. I can't steady my aim. All day slay. All day slay. Where's my fucking help, man? They always do that, Peaches. That's a common fucking brush tactic. I wonder if I'll get a friend request today. When you get a friend request in this game, that means you got blocked. You get the friend request and you go to check it. Yep, they blocked your ass. That's how they let you know. I haven't had it done once to me in Splatoon 3, but I would get it all the time back in Splatoon 2. Yeah, it's because they play basketball. That's why they got the swerve on me. He did get matches in Overwatch too, but as the idiot he is, he would back out of the line, lose his spot. Ian was streaming with him and was getting more matches than Phil. That I remember too, because he thought he would think that we love Shiver because we do, but he would also think that the queue was bugged and he had to reset the queue by exiting it, but that would only put you at the back of the line. Yeah, adjust my catalog level there. We are level 44, Ian. We're like not even an hour into the stream, so if you do the math, we could potentially get to level 50 tonight. Maybe level 51, because we will have a first win bonus at around 7 or 8. Jesse, you don't have a Switch, but thank you. Yes, you can dox my friend code now. Who the fuck wants to be my friend, man? All I do is yell at people in this game. You do? It's never used? It's like my PS5. Let me find this DSP video. Overwatch. DSP Overwatch. Like Overwatch tips and tricks or something? What? Blooper? Blooper is playing Xenoblade 1? You know what? He brought that up to me a couple weeks back. He's finally getting around to it. He's not spending all day playing NBA 2K. No! Dude, that guy came out of nowhere. Alright, I got you. I see the name. Thank you, Law Power. No, wait, what? Okay, Chalky Milk had my back. Now guys, I didn't claim to be a god in this game. We have taken the lead. Well, you already knew that. God, the Kraken used to be so broken at launch. Now I feel like nobody uses it. Obviously, you also have the option of gyro aim, where you can move the controller around like a lady in order to aim. Sadly, I do not do that. I am at an objective disadvantage compared to the real pros of the game. I don't think Putz uses gyro aim either. And what happened to Crash? They fucking turned him to some MOBA shit. Not even Jesse is gonna play the Crash MOBA. And it's not even free. What were they thinking? I don't think it's full price, but like, come on. I wanted fucking Crash 5, man. Or a remake of Crash Bash, the true Dinger classic. Oh, he chased after me. I almost thought that guy's name was Kekken. We took control back. Dude, how? Oh, 3 down. One on me, one on me, one on me. What got me? Oh, of course it's the Kraken. I'm painting up, I'm painting up, I'm painting up. No, Putz has a good argument for why kills don't matter in this game. At least for Rainmaker. That's why he and DSP would not get along if they were in a lobby together. So I don't think DSP would get along with anyone in this game if he was in a lobby with them. They always try to shoot the cannon. You can't kill the chump cannon. You can't break it. They were trying to aim for it. No. I was out of the range! And that's golf. And I think that's earned a sip too.
Big up Liquid Richard. What's up, fellas? Liquid Richard came off as a person making a product towards a community. The trolls are just fucking terrible people. I mean, over and over again, you see them proving that they're terrible people. You know, the dude created something unique. What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me? Shoot bitch ass in the kneecap. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do.
I definitely did not almost spill my drink. That did not happen. I did not have a close call. We're not gonna talk about it, but we are gonna say hello to Chris Pro Paracoon. Okay, wait, I have all the time in the world to pull up this video now. I didn't spill. I did not spill it. I did not spill. There were no spills. I did not run to the kitchen to get a paper towel. Anyway, KO Gaming Overwatch tips. Overwatch gameplay tips. 7 years ago. Oh no, he has the radio voice on. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen this. We're gonna watch this in lieu of a Splatoon version of this video not existing.
What is going on, everyone? Phil here for KO Gaming.
Here.
And if you're anything like me, this past week you've probably been playing quite a lot of the new competitive first-person shooter from Blizzard
Dude, he
Entertainment,
has background music and
Overwatch.
everything.
Being the very first-person shooter from this AAA game development studio.
AAA.
People have been absolutely hype about it for months. It's finally here.
Where's this
and
DSP voice
I
at?
decided to actually sit down and take some time
killed
to record
this tone he
some
used to
of
have.
the best tips and advice that I can give to people who may be
Now,
relatively
guys, I
new
really
to the
need
game,
those tips.
and maybe to people who are playing it, but need
Maybe
a
this
little
can
bit of
help me.
trying
Maybe
to
I can
figure out
apply
how
this to
play with
Splatoon
certain
in a way.
characters, out of which I'd probably say 10 out of the 21 characters in the cast I've had a decent amount of time to play with, and I think I've learned enough that I can lend you a
big
little
ups
bit
to
of
Slaughter
knowledge
One,
and
the tier 1.
experience.
They're
So
joining
without further
the
ado, here we
D's,
go
aka
with my tips
the
for
guys. They're a
Overwatch.
guy, not the guy,
First
but a
off,
guy.
the
Thank you
biggest,
for the tier
most
1, man.
major piece of
You
advice
get
that
my
I can
super
give
cool
to
emotes.
anyone
Everyone
jumping into
loves them.
Overwatch from the get-go is to understand this is not Call of Duty or Halo. This is not
that's
at its
obvious,
core
'cause
a
the name of the game is
run-and-gun
Overwatch.
first-person shooter
Ag, ag,
where
ag.
you're going to be running off and doing things solo and going all Rambo and gung-ho.
Rambo?
This game is about teamwork. It's about synergy.
See,
In
this
fact,
game's
on
about
the
teamwork,
character
too.
Selection screen, when you're selecting your character, it'll actually give you little pop-up notices stating if your team currently needs more damage to be dealt or if it needs a more assault or healer.
I don't think we
so
need
that
a
way you
Hanzo,
know
man.
how to actually balance your
I
team
really don't
as
think
you're
we need
going
a
into an
Widowmaker. Can
online
you
map.
please change?
In
Please
Overwatch, if
change.
everyone runs off and does everything for themselves, you are going to lose. And that is what I think is one of the core
No, I don't think we need Winston.
attractions to the game, is that it's something different and refreshing.
Dale
It's not
plays
your
Winston.
typical
I'll be
first-person
that
shooter.
monkey.
Now, of course, What that goes hand in hand with is the fact that there are 4 different playable classes in Overwatch. There's a more assault-based
outdated
class,
is this
which is about
information?
dealing damage. There's a more support-based class that could be a balance between dealing damage and doing
I
other
imagine you
things for your
type in
team
Overwatch
that
tips
could
and
help in
tricks and
certain
like, my
scenarios.
God, the
There's a
algorithm
defensive
forces this up
class,
top.
characters who are more like tanks with high HP, even though they may have some other uses as well.
It's
And
like
of
looking
course,
at his
the more
Fortnite
healers,
footage.
the
His
4
Fortnite
characters
footage
who
is
can
like you're looking
basically
into
restore
another
your
world.
HP and or buff your shields, or through other ways aid your team in ways other than just dealing damage. So that's a cool thing, and every single person who plays Overwatch is probably going to sink into one of these kind of sets. For me, I actually felt that in different situations, I felt like maybe this match I want to support my team, this match I really feel like just doing a lot of kills. And so it's
DSP
cool
never
that you have
comes
that
across
variety
like
with
he's
21
a
characters from the
DPS or a
get-go.
tank.
It
Anytime
might
I
take
see
you
him
some
play
time
one
to
of these
fall into
games,
line
he's
with
always.
what you like,
I
but
feel like
over
he's
time, I
always
think you're probably
support.
gonna
He's
find
never the
someone that you
flanker.
do. Since Overwatch is primarily about teamwork, you have to find a way
Where's
to
my
communicate
help?
with your team. Now, obviously, voice chat would be the easiest way to do that. Unfortunately, as we all know, there are some obnoxious people out there who love to play music and stuff in the background. That's just incredibly disturbing when you're trying to play a match. So, thankfully, Blizzard
wrong with
put
that?
in radial commands, which allow you to ask for common things
Like
such
day
as
one,
healing,
these
or
two
for
makes
people to
evergreen
follow
content, but only show you the
so that
first
know
year meta
exactly
of
what's
any
going on
game.
in a
Think
match
about
if
it.
there's no voice chat going on.
The same will even
Don't
apply
be
to Street
afraid
Fighter
to use these
6.
commands in a situation
That's
where you
right.
think that something is
I don't
needed.
think he'll
For
last
example,
a year
if
in
you
Street
are one of
Fighter
these
6.
tank-like characters and you're about to go in and try to distract the enemy, don't be afraid to call for healing so someone can heal you, and you can basically tank against
The honeymoon
everyone
will be
while
over
other people
for him
go on to
soon.
a different objective. It all goes hand in hand, and it works out pretty well. In addition, don't be
what's up, Uber Joe?
afraid to support your fellow
Putting up with
players.
the
And what
big,
I
getting
mean
my
by
shit,
that is
about to
a
be a
lot of
chilling
these
robust day.
first-person
Well, that's
shooters,
cool.
again, have been about just running off and getting kill streaks and having the best kill death
If time
ratio.
allowed for it,
That is
time
not what
allotted, I would do
Overwatch
more
is
days
about.
try
There's
daytime
entire
streams. I don't mind
classes based
being
around
someone's
just
chill
simply
while they're at
getting
work.
your team from point A to point B, or healing your team, or buffing your team. Much like another strategy-based game that Blizzard has made,
Gondola and Sarah used to say
Warcraft,
that.
you're going to have
'Cause they
to
had,
try to
like,
make
night
your
shift
teammates as
jobs.
viable
I
as
think
possible
Gondola
in
quit,
certain
though.
situations.
He's got
So
something else
I
going on.
understand that many people are just used to the, oh, I gotta go gung-ho, run
it's
and
nice
gun,
to know I
kill
can
death
make someone's
ratio
day
kind of
pass by.
mindset, because that's what a lot of other games have done. Don't be
So other
afraid
streams
to
have,
delve into
been like
other
that for me.
classes and try other styles of gameplay, because overall it's refreshing and you're probably gonna like it. Let's get a little bit more specific and start talking about the individual classes. First, with the Assault class. If you've played other run and gun shooters a la Call of Duty, and you want something a little bit more familiar
Call
to
of
you before
Duty.
you might jump into the more varied characters of Overwatch, Soldier 76 is going to be your best bet. He really is kind of like a
Oh, that's the one they
classic-style
made gay.
military character.
There was a lot
having
of,
an assault rifle
pretend
that's great
rage
even
about
close
that.
and far range. He also has a little cluster missile, which you can fire from time to time to deal a big chunk of damage, and his ability to run at double speed of most other characters is great. He's very maneuverable and also has decent damage from any range. By far, his best ability is his ultimate, by which he can automatically lock on to
So
anything in
outdated.
his
The
field of
game
vision
doesn't even
and just
exist
fire
now. You know
away.
what?
You don't even have
I didn't
to be
think about
pointing at
that.
the characters.
You could
will
have
be
an
shooting them
Overwatch,
no matter
like,
what.
disc.
And this is great.
You can have an
Basically turns
Overwatch
Soldier
game disc,
76
and
into a
it's
one-man
not
army
even a
that can take
paperweight
out
at this
multiple
point.
people at once. So again, an easy character to jump in and learn
Maybe
from
hold
the
on to it.
get-go.
It might be a collector's item.
If you used to play Quake back in the day, then I think
Dude, I
Pharah
love
is going to be
Quake.
a character that's right up your alley. If you're not aware, the gameplay of Pharah seems to be based around the rocket jumping mechanics of games such as Quake 3 Arena
The rocket
and
jumping
Unreal Tournament.
mechanics.
Because she has a jetpack, at any time she can do this super jump that propels her into the air, kind of similar to how rocket jumps used to in previous arena-style shooters. Now she can hail
Arena
rockets
style?
down from the sky for area of effect damage and actually affect groups of enemies at a time, which is really neat. In addition, she has an ability to knock enemies back, which is great if they're hoarding over an objective, or
So
if
is he
they're near a
playing
ledge,
as
you can
Pharah?
blow
He's
them
telling
off
you
for
to
an
rocket
instant
jump
kill,
and
which is
be in
kinda
the
neat.
air as
And
Pharah
then, of
while he's
course, the
showing you
ultimate,
footage of
where
him
she
on the
rains
ground.
down missiles in a rapid pace.
Interesting.
I strongly recommend every time you use Pharah's ultimate that you use her jetpack ability first, so that way you're hovering around a group of people and you can actually auto-target all around a certain area and move around your targeting rather than just shooting straight ahead, which is going
Well,
to make
this
you a lot
probably
more
helped
limited
someone out
if you
like
activate
week
it on the
one
ground.
before the
I really
meta
like
really
Pharah as a
got
character.
developed.
I'm not great at maneuvering her around yet, but I definitely see the potential. out of all the assault classes, I actually like Tracer the best. Now, she's
Oh,
the character you've seen
obviously.
all over the promotional artwork and the advertisements for Overwatch.
Hello,
and she
love.
really is
Cavalry's
refreshing
here.
because she's a totally new style of first-person shooter character
New
based
style?
around maneuverability. She has 3 teleports stored at a time where she can jump around the screen to confuse enemies, and she actually can get right through roadblocks and other hindrances that would hold back a lot of other characters, including turrets and shields. So one really great strategy with
she
Tracer is to
teleports
rush ahead
around,
of your
man.
team, and when the enemy is building their defenses, teleport through them to get behind them and then attack them.
Like, even
Now,
I don't
her
know
other
anything about the
ability is
character, and I can tell you
Rewind,
that's
which
not
is
accurate.
incredibly unique. It allows her to rewind about 10 seconds of gameplay
Oh, see, look,
from
he
where she
knows.
presses the button to start.
He just
And
called
not
it
only does
teleport.
she move backwards in time completely invincible, but she also heals if she had more health but in that 10 seconds in the past. So for example, if you're rushing into the enemy, you teleport behind them and you start to attack them, then they realize it and they turn and start to shoot you, hit rewind, and you will get all your health back and start out where you were from. So it's really
He's got all
cool.
these scenarios
Her
playing out
ultimate
in his
is a
head.
sticky bomb. Admittedly, I'm bad with it. My aim is terrible, but I get what you're supposed to do. Teleport in, toss the sticky bomb, then hit that rewind.
I can't believe
to
it,
get the hell
Algernon.
out of there, because when
Loud,
it blows
booming
up, it's gonna
music
do
from
area
the
of effect
game
damage to a lot of
that you can
enemies,
broadcast
and you don't want to
voice.
be caught in that
Look,
blast
report
radius.
style
I love
writing?
Tracer.
What the
I want
fuck?
to play a hell of a
KO
lot
Gaming
more
failed?
with her because she's so unique, and I just love it. Now on to the support classes, and let's start with Bastion. Yeah, the mech that basically has been the bane of a lot of people's existence in Overwatch here in the early days, simply because not only does he have an assault rifle, not only does he have the ability to heal himself at any time, but he can turn into a turret that deals ridiculous amounts of damage. Now, he's really useful for certain kinds of matchups. For example, I found that in a payload matchup, when that payload is moving across the screen, if you could transform it to
Isn't
the
that the
turret
mode
on
where
top
no
of
one
the
wants to do
payload,
the
and
objective
your
'cause it's so
teammates actually
boring?
support you with shields and healing, it could become almost unstoppable, leading to insanely high kill streaks. But I
Massively
really think that
high
Bastion's
kill
downfall
streaks.
are
Oh,
the
yes.
more maneuverable characters like Tracer, who would be able to teleport behind him, and or someone like Mei, who could freeze him in place and stop that turret action. So Bastion is really easy to use, deals tons of damage, and at first you're probably going to do a lot of successful
your
killing
noted
with him
emotes out. I'm
until
learning so
people
much from
find
this.
ways around him, but he's a pretty cool character. Now, I tried to play with Hanzo a bit, the archer character. However,
But
I'm
you
just not
hate
good enough with the
Asians.
aim so far on console
So you weren't
in order
into
to
him.
get those one-hit headshots that everyone seems to be getting. But the one tip I
Hanzo
want to give
is
for everyone
not
is his
Asian.
ultimate.
That is all.
It's so incredibly good. It's a giant cluster of dragons that travels across the entire map and does ridiculous
down.
amounts of damage, even passing through walls. I've seen this ultimate completely turn matches around, so whenever you hear the roar and you see the dragons, if it's from the opposing team, get the hell out of the way.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Now, one support character that's pretty unique is Mei. She relies solely on her capability to use ice to freeze opponents with her primary fire. Now, the problem that
One
I
of the
have
songs
with
that got
Mei is that
requested
it doesn't
is,
really deal a
blocked
lot
for
of
viewing,
damage.
so
And in
sorry,
order to
I
kill
had
an
to skip
opponent,
it.
what you really need to do is freeze them with the primary fire, then change immediately to your alternate fire, which is a more focused icicle, almost like a sniping shot, and aim for the head. If you manage to freeze your opponent and then get a frozen headshot with the icicle, you could probably kill them. But the problem
Are you
is,
losing me,
it
Phil?
only
This
does a
is
certain
I
amount of
can't
damage, and
imagine
there's
all
a
these
certain group of
scenarios in my
characters,
head. This is too
particularly the
much for me.
defensive characters, they have too much health for this to kill them. So in that role, what Mei really needs to do instead is just focus on freezing those characters and disrupting whatever they
Nah,
were
it wasn't
trying to
Baboon
do
BBC. It was
in the
whatever it was
match.
after
so
it.
that way the
Some
team gets a little bit
Bass Pro
disorganized.
Shop video.
And I really feel that Mei, at her core, is meant to be more of a disruptive force than a destructive one. Her ultimate is really awesome. It's a huge area of effect freeze that comes out of a drone that she throws, and I've seen this actually turn matches completely around because you can have an enemy team on an objective, you toss this out, it completely freezes them all in place, and now your team can overtake them and completely flip the match on its head.
BBC.
So I like the character, I just wish that she could deal a little bit more damage so she'd be more viable against certain characters and matchups. Now, admittedly, the class I've played the least of is the defensive class, so really I'm
See,
only
he
going to
hates
talk about
being
a
a
couple
tank.
characters, starting with Reinhardt, the character who I used the most from that class.
The only Reinhardt I know is from
He's completely
Fire
unique from
Emblem.
everyone else because
Hey, you know what? He's
primarily
broken in that
focused
series
on
too.
melee combat and doesn't
Melee.
even have a gun.
Melee is the
Now,
best
the good thing is
combat.
they gave him a crazy powerful shield, and one of his primary capabilities is to block your team and or block an objective as you're trying to defend it or even move slowly across a map from point A to point
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be
The shield
defense
absorbs
either.
Tons of damage, and if Reinhardt actually gets
and can
buffed
be
by
defense.
his team, he can become a disruptive dynamo, having so much health and shields
Put him
that
at
he
the
can
back
just
of the
rush
line with the
in and
reflex, oh
slam
god.
things left and right. His other ability is a unique shoulder charge that will push enemies across the screen, slamming them against the wall if you do connect with one, stunning them, and then allowing you to do a follow-up hit or two, pretty much leading to an instant kill in most situations. Now you have to be careful.
I have to wonder what the script for this looked like. There was a script, but at the same time, it feels like I'm being assaulted with information and bullet points one after the other. Like I'm given no time to breathe in this video.
Ultimate is nice as well. It's a small area of effect directly in front of him where he slams the ground and basically knocks any opponents in front of him down, stunning them for a few seconds. It's
It
great
keeps
if you're
giving me
facing a group of
imaginary
opponents, or again, if you're trying to
scenarios.
take an objective that's already overrun with
I kinda would appreciate hard numbers.
I found more times
Like, I
than
know this
not,
is day one,
It doesn't really
but
lead to you being able to kill many people because
not very
especially if you've got multiple
imaginative.
people in front of you, it doesn't deal a lot of damage. So be
Oh,
careful.
battery. I
It's
gotta
really
switch
more about
controllers.
disruption than anything else, and it doesn't really lead to too many kills in my experience. Now on to the support class, the class that's not about getting kills, but more about making sure that your team is alive and healthy at all times. The two characters that I've been playing the most with are Lucio and Symmetra, and they're completely different. Lucio has the ability at any time
He's got
to
two
buff his
mains.
entire
It's like how he
team
plays Street
as long
Fighter.
as he's within a certain range. You can tell with your
I had
in
the
range
chumps
because
ready.
you actually see the silhouettes of your teammates through the walls, and they'll have certain colors on them. Now he can either give them a speed boost, which allows them to all move a little bit faster and fire a little faster, or he can give them a healing
he's just
boost,
missing
which
the
is
Madden
awesome. It's
highlighter.
basically
They gotta give him a yellow
auto-regeneration of your
marker.
health, and this is his primary use. Stay near your teammates, try to stay alive, try to keep them alive by healing them and attacking anyone who may be attacking them.
The
So if you're
crowd is
actually playing the
electric
game and
at the
you notice your
Overwatch
opposing
League.
team has a Lucio on it, you may want to make him a primary target because he's the one who's healing and buffing everyone at all times. I really like the character, especially because he also has the ability to knock people back with an area of effect push that could push people off of ledges. His ultimate further buffs the entire team by giving them all a huge shield boost. So not only could he give you health and make you move faster, then he can give you a giant amount of shields at any time when that ultimate is charged, which makes you basically all tanks. He's a really
Fucking
awesome
triple
character.
link
And in my
strike. We
opinion,
didn't
he
even
actually is the best
close the
support in the
lead.
game. The other support character I've been playing a lot with is Symmetra. Now, let me tell you, a lot of people
Let me
have come
tell
to me
you
and said,
guys.
Phil, we don't understand how to play Symmetra, and we've seen you try to play with her.
How many
What
people came
can
up
you
to him
give
like
us for
that? How many?
tips, all
How
right?
many?
It seems to me Symmetra is not meant to be a healer in any way, shape, or form. In fact, she doesn't have the ability to heal anyone. What she can do is give a very small shield boost to each character on your own team. It's not a huge one, and honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I think primarily she's
Why
used
do you
for
play
two
her?
things. Number one, her turrets.
The
She
Rule
can place
34?
3 turrets on
Yeah, she is for that, I agree.
A wall, the floor, the ceiling. Hell, in the payload missions, you can even put it on the moving payload. And these turrets are great. They auto-target enemies as they run by. They don't necessarily stick out visually, so you may just accidentally not realize there's a turret there and then get fried. They're pretty useful. And one of the most useful things I've found for them is at the beginning of a match, especially if you're on the defense, run to the enemy spawn before they have a chance to come out of the spawn door, place 3 turrets around the door so that way they can't see it on their way out. They'll run straight into 3 turrets, and for the first few seconds of the match, you're going to see 2, 3, 4 people die to these before they realize they're even there and have to turn around to take them out. While they're doing that, you can get some cheap kills, so basically you can disrupt the entire first minute of the game with her turrets, and it's really great. Her
Support
other
could
really
also
good
mean, like,
ability is
you
the
know, buffing
teleporter.
up
Her
and
ultimate
putting
doesn't
shields
deal
down. I
any
don't think it
damage,
would just
nor does it
exclusively
really
mean
buff your
healing.
team. What it allows you to do is create a teleportation portal that you can place anywhere throughout the map. Now, one of the major gripes that I have with Overwatch is that when you die, you have to run from that original spawn point all the way across the map to where the action is. This portal negates that by allowing you to teleport wherever Symmetra puts it down. So your best bet is to
spawning works
build
just
up your
like in
ultimate,
Splatoon.
run 1 or 2 rooms away
It isn't
from
like
where the
Call of Duty
action
where you
is,
can
put down this
spawn at the
portal,
middle
and
of the
now
map for
everyone's
some
gonna be able to
reason.
teleport quickly
I didn't know
into
that
the
was the
action after
norm.
they die.
Excuse me.
It's a huge asset set, and I've seen matches where we've literally only won the match because Symmetra is teleporting people right into the thick of things. It's really useful, but be careful where you put it, because if you put it out in the open, people will destroy it easily, and then you've wasted your ultimate. As for her weapon, well, the primary fire is a short lock-on beam. You have to be pretty close to your enemy.
Splatoon predates Overwatch, if you can believe it.
Hold down the button, and this constant stream of damage will be dealt. It's actually quite damaging, and I found out with standoffs with characters such as the Reaper that I've actually beaten him head up if I locked on with the beam and started shooting him before he ever shot me, so it's really powerful. Her alternate fire is also great. You charge it with your left trigger, and when you release, it's a giant ball of energy that if fully charged can deal over 100 damage per blast. It could actually almost insta-kill certain characters. It's slow moving, it's deceptive. You may think that it's gonna miss, and then boom, hit you right in the face. It's really good, and it's one of the things I've really liked using with Symmetra. I think she's a very unique character, a lot different than the other healer styles, and I think that you'll like her if you do put a little bit of time in. Well, that's about all that I've gotten for you right now. I've only played the game for a few sessions during the beta that happened early in May, and I played it about 3 or 4 sessions this launch week. I do plan on playing more Overwatch in the future, especially when the new characters are released, and I will be also kind of giving my take on the new characters.
He's giving
and
you
DLC
launch
maps and
week
such
and
in the future.
beta tips.
I hope that this video is enough to at least help you out, again, whether you're a beginner or someone who's jumping into Overwatch and trying to absorb as much as you can. And let me know in the comments if you found this video useful. If you did, I may make more tutorial and tip style videos like this in the future. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I hope that you enjoyed this video, and if you did, please consider giving it a like here on YouTube. Also, be sure to check the video description, where I have several links, the first of which will actually lead you straight to my playlist of gameplay from launch week, so you can watch all of my raw matchups and see all the stuff that happened to me firsthand if you
it's like I'm watching old anime subs.
Please check out the Amazon Associate link, as well as my Patreon link, which is patreon.com/DarksidePhil. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you later with more on KO Gaming.
Okay, now I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be the devil. Let's look at his Overwatch 2 gameplay. I could actually pull up his Splatoon gameplay, but that would actually hurt me personally, Ree. But I don't play Overwatch, so I don't mind watching him play that. Hey, don't worry, it's just him talking to the stream half the time. He gets like maybe 2 matches, and I didn't even see those 2 matches. I just heard about them. It's on behalf of our good pal King DDD Duke. DD Duke?
Yeah, I know. Again, see, it hasn't budged, so I don't think this works.
What the fuck, Dad?
I don't think this works.
I don't think it works, you guys.
Again. If it's frozen like this, I don't think it's ever gonna move. Right?
Right. Correct.
Because she backed out several times as well, and then all of a sudden, while backing out, and
oh yeah,
restarting,
Kent was trying to play too. I forgot about that.
So
I forgot I'm also playing Clamblitz right now.
Apparently,
I gotta get 7 clams and form a football and then throw it at a basketball goal. So stuff, you know, Americans will understand that.
This is great.
Yeah, Uber Jill, he played it. Dude, he loves Overwatch.
No, I shouted out Snorlax's super chat from before.
Oh, Snorlax, uh-oh. That guy got a whole wine post in the Discord leaks. Or someone made a football. Once you make a football with 7 small clams, you gotta carry it to the basketball hoop on their side. I call it a hoop, but it's a basket.
Okay. Would you guys like me, I mean, just on a whim here, would you like me to attempt to try it on Xbox? I'm not saying we're gonna have any more success than we're having now. Would you like me to attempt Xbox? I have it downloaded on Xbox as well.
I thought you said it's all the same netcode, it doesn't matter.
Any progress, right? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's swap over. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. Right?
Well, he's not getting his skins back, that's for sure.
Whoa, that's kind of weird.
Oh shit.
You know.
Shit. Let me alone. I hate Clamblitz.
But at this point, like, can you tell me a single... Oh!
Oh wait, no, is it 8 clams? It's been so long since I played this mode.
One more time.
Got it.
It's a dynamo again of survival horror. Street Fighter started off absolutely terrible, right? Absolutely one of the worst game launches of all time. Street Fighter 5 I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, not 6. We love Street Fighter 6.
Recovered. Problem is, for those who like competitive games, you know, they very rightly criticized.
I vaguely
saying
remember it,
that
Chris
was a competitive
Farrakhan.
game.
He was talking
But
about how
they basically
he
kept
to
their
get
mouth
his
shut
skins back, he had to go to a
'cause they
site or
wanted
something, and it wasn't
a
working.
prominent
Obviously, he
Capcom
was
fighting game to be
stupid
played by the
and didn't know how to
masses,
do
and
it
if
correctly.
they were truthful about their thoughts. Yeah, this is done. This is insane. If they
As
were
gave her
truthful about
fucking
their
dunces.
thoughts. All right, I think we're done. I gave it an hour. I literally gave it like
Run the Call of Duty.
half an hour on my pre-stream.
Oh
and I
yeah,
gave it
he
an
was
hour
doing
of
this on the
stream time.
pre-stream
That's
too.
I am not going to make another Street
Dude,
Fighter 5
that's
mistake. I
insane.
refuse. So, I gave it the good old college try. I hope you guys
He
understand.
tried
why I'm
to
not
do. He
playing
tried to
right
turn this
now.
into
I
like
want
a
to.
Street Fighter 5 redo because he had some funny
does that make
streams
any
when he
sense?
wasn't able to play the Street Fighter
How
5
is it
beta.
Overwatch 2?
He
if
tried
you
to have a
can't play with
redo
the
of
new
that here.
characters?
It didn't hit the same. I'm sorry.
Right? So I literally just watched Cat play for an hour downstairs, and by the
For
way,
no
this keeps
reason,
happening.
you wasted your time.
Look at the TV. Yeah, 30,000. It just glitched again. If it does that, it means it glitched and it's not going to work, and you got to back out.
How do you know
If it
that?
ever
What if that's
says,
just
like,
a UI
40,000,
glitch,
30,000,
like a visual
20,000, it's a
glitch, and but actually you're still in the queue? How does he know for sure the queue glitched out or
There's
something?
absolutely no way to play with viewers. There's no way to get this to work properly
know
at
that?
all. So, you know, saying ridiculous things like that is a waste of your time.
Waste?
The game barely freaking works.
It freaking works. Right.
Watch, it's gonna glitch again. It keeps doing this. Search
I
for game server,
guarantee you,
yeah.
Nurgle. It was just
We'll
a
try one or
UI
two more
glitch.
times, and if you guys want me to switch
Every
to
time he
PS5,
backed
we'll
out,
try
he just
again.
kept fucking himself over.
Thank you for the super chat. No, this is
Oh
not a new
yes,
shirt. Of
just
course, this is
waiting
my
in the
Lucian
line for the
shirt.
game just
Oh, yeah,
randomly kicks you back to the
50,000
back of the
players
line.
ahead.
No, that
This
makes
is so
sense, right?
ludicrous. We'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, we'll try PS5, and we'll just keep alternating back and forth all night until
Dude, we love
get
the
it to work.
PS5.
You know, this is stupid. 50,000 players. You out of your mind. By the way, since we're already looking at that, reminder.
What about the tips?
Oh look, it says now 40,000 players ahead of me. I think we're gonna give up on this, and we're gonna try PS5. But while we're at it, remember, if you tip me $8 or more in one go tonight, you should ask the Magic 8 Ball.
He
a
doesn't know
question.
Parker's
Thank you
saying.
for the super
It's
chat,
just
but that
this
is incorrect.
schizo mindset at work.
Right now, I really need help with tips. So if you guys could support the stream with tips tonight, that would be.
There's
the
no
preferred method.
gameplay. What am I tipping?
All these super chats.
If
are
you
great
enjoy
in
my
the long term,
content,
but I
go
think
ahead
the
and
bills
support
over
me
the
with a
weekend.
tip. But it's
So,
like
I
there's
need
no
tips support if you
content.
can. Speaking
You're
of which,
just
I just got a
talking.
$1.50 tip.
What is he gonna
Look
argue?
here.
What am I supporting? Look here, look, listen.
Do I think I'll ever get my 2017 vibe back? The funny part about that is I don't really know what that means because it's a meme, but I don't know where
You made
exactly
it.
what the meme is
You
referencing.
said- you
besides, I
said
guess
it.
Maybe I said that in a video a long
You
time
said
ago.
that.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, pretending like he doesn't know while he
but-
tells you what it
Oh,
is.
look at this! Now I got a login
That's how you
error.
know
That's
he
even
knows.
different. I got a different fill. Nosferatu was in a SpongeBob episode. He was turning on and off the lights and was a
What the fuck
swinging
kind of
slasher.
questions were they asking him on this
Nosferatu
stream?
is actually quite notable in Hollywood movie history and has shown up in so much stuff. Cartoon, old school cartoons and stuff from back in the day he used to be in. I think at one point he was in.
Oh
like,
my god, this turned into a
Maniacs
history
and stuff.
segment. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is Foobar, man.
This is fucking
How did I get in
foobar.
earlier, right? Right? So 54% are saying no, I should not stay on Xbox. If this airs out, we're gonna go to PS5.
Oh my
I
god,
guess.
we had polls? He had polls? He can't just do something? Everything has to be polled. No
Let's do a swap to
agency.
PS5 and we'll try that a few times
Like
here.
2% more autonomy than Ket.
It's literally the same error. Thank you for another super chat. He says, I especially love your old Skyrim.
Oh yes, it appears to be something that I said in 2017. I do not know if that is true or not, but if I did say that, then I did say that. Ah, yes.
Like knockoff that wants to be Dead by Daylight just because it has a franchise behind it.
Hello,
That's
hate
why I used to go
underscore
to 9 or 10,
underscore
I'm
army.
22 years
Song
old, I still love your
requests
content
are
a lot.
on.
First of all, if you were 9 or
Requests
10
are
and watching
fucking
my
toxic
content,
music, man.
you should contact your parents and scold them and say, why on earth were you
And
allowing me to
I don't
watch
want to
Phil's
see his
content when I was so
Splatoon
young and
gameplay because
impressionable?
it's gonna
That's
make me
horrible.
mad. So
I
the
mean, you're
next
probably a
closest
terrible
thing
person
is his
at this point. You were
Overwatch
watching me at that
gameplay.
age.
This is some
You
great
show him the
gameplay
picture,
here.
He has the
It
new
takes me
character, he didn't
back.
even pay for it.
Almost like 1 year ago at this rate.
What you waiting? What you waiting? When will I play Minecraft again? If I do, it probably is going to be fresh because I'm
still
fairly
gets
certain I
these
lost my
questions about
lore.
Minecraft.
Here we go again. Ugh. Great. Guys, we are at 79 likes tonight. We can give a few more likes on the stream. That would be very appreciated. At 100 likes, I will do a celebratory bubble blow. I would like to say thank you to those who have supported the stream tonight already. The best way to help me out right now would be to tip me. And I know there's no gameplay. I wish I could change that. I'm really trying here. Really, I'm trying. If you could support the stream tonight, particularly with tips, I would really appreciate it. I need help with tips for this weekend, so please, if you can, okay? Oh, here we go. 40,000 players ahead of me. How about this? How about you take this middle finger and you shove it up your 40,000 assholes? All right. I think we're gonna go back. If I want to play, I would prefer to play it on Xbox regardless. Okay.
Regardless.
So I think I'm gonna swap back over to Xbox.
Flash forward to now.
Continue.
Doesn't want to play on Xbox at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hour 3. I'm not exaggerating. This is hour 3 of me on launch day trying to play Overwatch 2. First of all, we had over 100 likes on my stream. Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Here we go. Full screen bubbles. How nice. I guess we should restart this because as you see, it glitched. It says 20,000 and now it's not moving. So I guess we should restart it again. Time for a celebratory bubble blow.
Thank you for the bubble blow, Pancake Mix. Shit, I forgot. Low battery. Oh no. I gotta go gamer face. If the controller dies during the match, it's fucking over.
Log in with the account that's associated with your Capcom ID. And the code, follow the instructions.
Now we can't play something else while we wait. Why would we do that? We can't do a gameplay. We can't continue a single player game. Nobody would know. You'd have to send out a tweet. The tweet would be last minute. People probably wouldn't show up, even though it's always the same people that show up to everything.
Sophie from this and that. All right, you're gonna come in and swoop her right off her feet. Here we go. Ready?
I don't think he was playing any other multiplayer game at the time.
It is decidedly so.
Oh my god, the 8-ball. Remember that shit? I mean, come on, he gets an 8-ball question every now and then.
Here tonight. So Spirit Breaker is now going to get with this Sophie, stealing her right from under this and that's grasp. What is happening? This is completely out of control. Ridiculous. All right. Well, thank you all for your tips tonight.
Shit. Tried to go around. It didn't work out.
Did another one just come in? Another one just came in.
They still got a queue to this day.
I'm doing it for 3
Blizzard,
days.
right?
All right. After that, I'm gonna go back to regularly scheduled.
I will open a path.
For 3 days,
what?
It's pretty exciting.
Whoa, it's a rare
raid
from the one and only Cerulean86, someone who also played Phil in an online game.
Data on it?
Hello, Cerulean. I saw you were streaming. And now you are raiding. Big ups to the raiders, like Shy Bot, Cerulean86 guy himself. Mod, shout out Cerulean86.
What modes will be playable?
The follow shout out that lets you follow him, and the shout out shout out. Like both kinds of shout outs.
Access training mode while waiting for a match.
Thank you.
Right. Standby matchmaking. No.
Watching DSP play Overwatch while I play Splatoon. I gotta grind to level 100, and if I watch his Splatoon gameplay, I might die. So we're gonna watch him play Overwatch, or not. We're gonna watch him wait to play Overwatch.
Will be available in the beta, it says. So you'll be able to play against people.
You have no clips. What is this then?
At the same time. That's sweet. Damn. This is now I told you to stop asking questions to this 8-ball. You're not listening to me. You say you're doing the fact that people come here to watch your streams. I don't necessarily consider you a father, but you got me out of dark times that I've enjoyed.
Actually, can somebody clip the piece of the... I will actually work to get this person banned if possible.
Any kind of ridiculous responsibility here. People are like, oh, you're like a father figure.
Cerulean, the reporter?
You know,
and not the news kind.
It's not just about the game.
What was the context for this?
Especially if you were just chilling in this... Or if you watch this on demand on YouTube and you enjoyed
reporting people. False reports.
Sitting around my thumb up my butt trying to play Overwatch 2. If you thought
he's gonna work to get this guy banned.
This kind of stuff we do all the time. No exaggeration. It's just usually there's a game behind it.
He was cheating?
But like it's like
classic Fall Guys cheater. It was flying around the arena, I bet.
What fucking pathetic.
He turned on Moon Jump.
This game is right now, right? If you had a bad time, the only thing I can recommend if you did have a really bad time, if it was really bad, complain. Go to the corporate website or whatever, submit a form, complain. And
Karen mode?
It's
not Karen mode. I'm not
either
being
make that
a
right
Karen.
for you or fix it at the franchise level.
That
They
literally
should.
doesn't mean
That should
anything.
be
It doesn't
that's
exist.
the fucking purpose of the parent company who franchised it out. They should be taking care of shit like that. They shouldn't just ignore you. Okay, no, we never played a match. Derek, of course.
Yes, Philip Karen Burnell.
This stream,
PK
this is the
Burnell.
most supported stream
Sounds
I've
like
had
an
since Saturday,
Earthbound
which was
spell.
a marathon. Okay, and then before then, I couldn't even
Alright,
tell
we
you the
won.
last time I hit the full tip skull.
But
It's been a
I
while.
put no.
So
I
it's much
was not.
appreciated.
I don't
needed
think
the
I was. I
support.
contributed
needed
to that win.
support for this coming weekend. Like I said, let's hope with the Street Fighter 6 beta now that we're gonna play it this weekend that people will come out to support those beta streams. And I'll have a good weekend.
Cerulean 86 is now streaming again, so give them a follow.
But
I
obviously,
followed
this is
them
pretty
earlier
exciting,
today.
right? Pretty exciting.
They may stream snipe Phil. Yes, the throwback to their original face-off with the guy. Extreme snipe with Phil in Mortal Kombat 1 beta.
Maybe one
Holy
day.
shit.
It runs like shit on the version I play. I don't know if they ever
So,
remade it in a
follow
better
if you wanna
version.
see
I don't know,
that.
Maybe I would replay it at some point in the future.
Big ups, thank you again for the
So,
raid.
I hope you
Hello,
enjoyed
Kamino
all
Shapai.
3 hours
A
that I
underscore
attempted to play
Shybot.
Overwatch 3
Cerulean
and
himself.
Overwatch 2 today.
And-
What a fucking joke.
and Lee
what an
is here.
embarrassment. What a stupid
The
waste
whole
of time
fucking
for
party's
everyone.
here.
I'm just happy, right? Oh, I just turned myself
Big
off.
ups, and
I'm just
I need to
happy
get to level 100
that I
at
have
all
no
costs.
idea. That
So
likes
this would be
killing
a
me, that doesn't
marathon
mind
style
killing
situation.
time,
We
playing
won't
this
get to
broken
100 all in one stream
embarrassment of a
today.
fucking game.
But I would like
Blizzard should be
to. I'd
ashamed
like
of
to get
themselves.
somewhere.
They seriously
or
at this point
anywhere.
need to reassess who they are as a company and a game developer in general. I'll try again tomorrow.
Look at my skeletons.
La la la.
Look, he's in a match.
Whoa, that's cool.
Gameplay?
Oh, shit. Here, have this.
Oh, we gotta boot up the quality. What is this?
Oh, this is not good. Oh.
Clouding
I got
out.
killed and I got flattened. Okay then.
Okay.
Hero change when you press Y to see hero info. Thank you, Mr. Lester. Did that work? It went through the shield, didn't it? I think it went right through their shield. Oh, no, it didn't. Bastard. Ah.
He has to clown out. This is like the only match he's gonna play.
Gotta learn this character. That was stupid. I shot myself. All right, let me get over here. Completely missed with the railgun. Oh, did you see what I did? I dashed backward and it worked. The sad part is I keep missing. Every time I fire the railgun, I completely miss. I just gotta get used to this build. Seems like a pretty good character. Ultimate. I don't know what it does. I died. I don't even know what it was. I did it and I died instantly.
Let's see. Do I want to keep playing Clam Blitz
What
though?
was it? What was the ultimate? Ultimate gives you a fast charging railgun?
Let's
Oh,
try
that didn't matter.
tower
I was
control
already
for a
dead.
bit.
So now I wasted my ultimate completely. Suck on that. Oh, I died instantly.
Suck on
they got
that.
They got a healing buff. Thank you for the support buffs. That was very nice.
Blizz talking about the game, not money. I get
oh,
it.
Shit, not good. Oh shit, really bad. Ooh. Damn, I got 2 kills with it and then I died. Oh, I got revived! Holy shit! I wasn't paying attention because I don't remember. Oh no! Ooh, have this. Have that, you big fat son of a bitch. Oh, shit, they're all over me! Oh!
Well, that was close. Thought they were gonna get me with that.
Oh!
Yes, on tower control, I must ride the tower to their base. It only moves when someone on my team is on it. Obviously, I don't rock the opposite team to ride it to my base.
Oh, I just got the grenade. I couldn't use it.
Shit.
Oh, he was chopping us up. Yeah, he chopped the shit out of me. That's what happened.
Why did Nintendo post that Mario Kart trailer with no new maps? They'll
I think they
oftentimes
rage
do
quit.
that for like a general
No, look, they
purpose
gave up.
marketing. They did post a trailer with a new map, which I linked to, was the Madrid map. It's coming to the mobile game, but like obviously it'll be in the next wave. I like the music. They went all in with that Spanish guitar.
Man. Damn.
Shit, forgot about that guy there.
Got him.
This is a neat game mode. Yeah, I like this one with Splatoon. I can't be doing it with clams.
They were behind me, beating my ass from behind.
You'll see the real sweats come out once Rainmaker goes in the rotation.
Damn it. I got sniped. Let's get up in here. Oh, that worked.
Oh, got the wipe out.
It takes a little while to charge it. I've definitely seen that. It takes a little while to charge the railgun.
I like how DD just he includes the full match because we're just not gonna get any other gameplay out of this video.
Frame rate drop, but I guess you guys are saying we're not having any drop frames. It's running well. Oh, by the way, I have my freaking
smooth 60 from the guy. Surely.
Rage ultimate here. I'm ready to go ape, literally.
Tactical visor activated.
Time to go ape. Come on. Come on. You want some? Who wants some? Fucking want some. Oh, they actually killed me. That's actually hard because he used to be a much stronger tank when he did that. Nope. Nope, you're not gonna hurt us. We're gonna kill you. Thanks for my shield. Alright, now I'm getting hurt. I am no healer, so I'm gonna die. Well, I am still kicking their asses.
I got the chumps out. I got the chumps out at least.
Oh, finally got me. Good stuff. That's right. Run into the spawn room tower. Slappy, slappy. It ran out already? Wow, it's not that good anymore. It seems to be Primal Rage is way worse now. It seems like it was really short.
Does he remember anything about Overwatch 1? He seems to be making some definitive statements about balance changes and whatnot. I'm like, man, I haven't played this fucking game in forever. It feels like it's got nerfed. How would you know that?
Oh, she teleported. Did you see that? Teleported out of the way. Get on there, get in there. Yeah, no, wait. Oh. Well, I got the kill. Oh my god, did you see that? I slaughtered you, the Mercy. So basically, D.Va got all buffs. Huh.
Another dingus L. These guys got too many. They have too many people who have antennas, satellites, whatever.
We basically destroyed each other's mechs.
Lets them get right back into the match. They basically have 4 Symmetras. Wait, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. We can take it back, guys.
Oh, really? I thought I was at least gonna get the kill there.
I got the 2 kill. Kent did not give Phil any advice on this game.
Jesus. Where's my team right now?
He said it. Where's my fucking team, man?
Did you think you would escape? Damn, they did. They killed me. They escaped. I didn't think they were gonna escape. They got away with it.
Don't worry, we only lost a measly 4 points. This isn't serious, guys. It's just, it's open ring.
Stuck. I got stuck on the stupid potted plant. I jumped over it and I couldn't get past it. Jasper. No, you can't be there.
Oh no, Jasper.
come on. You can't be there. No.
Jasper, Kitty, what are you doing? The match is still going. Jasper. The capture device. Oh, Jasper, get away from the capture device. Dude, that's relevant.
Jasper literally went over there and laid right on the capture device. I was like, dude, that's gonna freeze it. Don't bite my foot. Stop that right now. No biting the foot. Don't bite it. He bit the foot. Don't bite the foot. Don't bite it. How can I play when I was getting my foot bitten by my cat? I don't even know where I am. I
It
just
was
walked in
either
a
that or a
circle, didn't
capture
I?
card.
I'm so
Hey, you
distracted.
don't want your equipment to die,
God
don't
damn
you?
it. Don't bite the foot. Ah, he bit my foot. Don't bite my foot. Don't bite my foot.
I don't want to hear
Don't
about
bite
your
my
gout
Stop
foot
that
getting
right
bit.
now.
I really don't.
Don't do it. Don't you dare bite that foot. I have to play the game. Don't bite my foot. He's biting my foot. Ah! I can't concentrate. This is insane. Now I'm hacked. I'm hacked. I'm sacked. Oh, I can beat my leg. Oh, come on. Come on. I can't play now. No, man.
Hey, what's up, Rocket Man? Sorry. I'm gamer facing. I'm in the middle of a high intense action game. But big ups. We're watching Phil play Overwatch. Can you believe there's an hour? This is how you don't play for this?
Wow.
When he played like maybe 1 or 2 matches.
So fast.
Don't worry, they kick him back out to the queue in a second.
They all just laid it on me.
But Dave's not streaming today, and I need to make some catalog progress. So here we are.
Excuse me. Good lord.
Yeah, I heard that too, Nurgle. And hello, welcome back, Ghost MC. He had some struggle sessions waiting to play this. I think he may have even did 3 streams trying to wait to get into a match. And he got into maybe 2, maybe 3. There was no gameplay, no actual gameplay for this. I think after the first week it was done. It was not. I'm not gonna waste time on fucking Blizzard, man. These streams certainly weren't making in the money. They kicked him out. There it is. See, I told you. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. I want to see it. Nope.
When you get an achievement, it kicks you out of the game.
Should have played the Switch version.
You saw what happened, right?
Ba-ba-ba.
Well, folks, I guess we'll take our break now. Let's just get the break
Remember when
out
he
of
used
the
to
way,
take like
shall
actual
we?
long breaks?
Because then after I take
Street
this
Fighter
break,
ruined him.
I can come back and play for a solid, 2 straight hours without any interruption. I figure let's just get it out of the way now. All right. So
is he gonna queue during the break?
Guys, about 20-minute break. All right. For those watching on, obviously, if you're watching this on YouTube, it doesn't matter. I'll stop recording now. There'll be future gameplay. Okay.
Hey, look, he got into another match.
Stepping out was a bad choice for you. Indeed. Almost had the Orisa. That's Orisa, right? Almost had her. I missed the railgun. Ash is a Winchester-style rifle. Throws dynamite.
Winchester style?
A robot bodyguard.
Oh, I got the wipeout. I was close.
Oh, I fucked up. You gotta be kidding me.
Thought I didn't have the range to snipe out the inkjet there.
Whoa! I have no clue. Let's see. Oh, they also had a Sojourner. Oh, I see. The Sojourner grabbed me with their grenade. And then as I was getting pulled back, railgunned me in the ass.
All right, I'm gonna jump.
Well,
I'm gonna
that's
jump.
kinda
I
rude.
never jump
I don't
in
like
this
getting
game.
railgunned in my ass.
This better be worth it.
Oh, I got railgun. That's crazy. She just got me the advantages. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, we're down by 3 points. We can make it.
Damn, I got slaughtered. Oh, man.
Oh, we made it. Oh shit. We took the lead back.
Holy crap. Oh, finally got killed. Damn, dude.
Hold it. This ends.
Suck them in. It worked. Suck them in. Suck them. Time to get sucked. I missed my rail.
Oh man, here comes the push.
No. Oh, I wanted to do a dash jump, see if I can get over him, but nope, didn't work.
All right, we got it. Hello, Knock. I'm gamer facing right now. We're watching DSP's Overwatch 2 gameplay. Almost at Splatoon. I don't want to watch him play Splatoon while I'm playing Splatoon. That's a curse I don't want to undergo. I need to make some progress, Knock. So we got song requests on. If you want to request songs, and I'm gonna play this for as long as I can before I go crazy. Actually, you know what? I went this whole time without equipping my skills.
Oh shit! Oh!
Look, yeah, I got the default shirt. I didn't even notice. Nobody fucking told me. Okay, we're level 45.
I just used the ultimate and immediately get down. That sucks.
1 hour, almost 2 hours of gameplay gets you like 3 levels in this game. Ain't it crazy? Gonna have to no-life this forever. Let's see, what were the dingus setups? I actually got 2 kids.
This must be the robot ultimate. Wow.
Wait, no, I don't.
That must be the robot ultimate someone mentioned.
I have a ninja squid if I want to use it, but I think I was using this one.
Okay.
Just doing a drive-by. Probably even shouldn't be here right now. Guy with 2 names was here earlier. Therefore, everyone is allowed. No, just kidding. We love Guy with 2 names.
Dude, I don't know.
Switch to Turf War for a moment.
Get yourself together.
Just a regular old, good old slatting.
What the hootie knickers? What? The knicker? Talk about knickers.
What? DSP what?
Oh, British.
What did he say?
Pantaloons.
He had a dingus moment. Don't talk about it. No, we're in trouble. Yeah, I remember Nurgle, and I just started another match. I'll switch this next match, I promise. Hello.
You know what word I said.
He had, dude, that's what I say.
You know what word I said. Don't try to fucking take it out of context.
Okay, I wouldn't say that.
What the person said in the fucking game.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I would just say, you know what I said.
Like, why are they saying it so many times?
I wouldn't take it beyond that. Oh, he's scared now. Ban anybody who knows what I said.
Oh shit. Nah, I gotta keep Tilly going. Whoa.
Come on, you gotta have fun with it.
Oh my god.
Just say you know what I said and move on.
To suction
you know, it's worse the more time you spend on it.
He ignored it. Oh my god, I was getting slaughtered non-stop now. Done. Got to own. Well, thank you, friends of Spook, for re-upping your membership for 4 months. I appreciate that.
But a big up stock. We're happy to have you here. I hope you're not playing a hooky from work, and that's why you shouldn't be here.
The makers of this game, right? And the fact that
and people say they have my stream on while they're working. That's totally cool.
Like
woke.
Listen, I don't care about the gender or what these characters
so
look like.
Overwatch is now woke.
To play. Okay, that's me. You know me. I don't give a shit. But it's weird to me that one of the characters actually says the word knickers. You know, like,
going way too far with it now.
Just saying. Do you know people are going to spin that into being something it's not? You absolutely know they're going to say it's something that's not. So why would you put that in there? All right, I'm going to use it one more time. I'm I'm just saying. You gotta be, you know, especially in this day and age, you gotta be careful about what's in your game, and then you put something like that in there, and then everyone, you have a bunch of little kids saying the wrong
correct me
thing,
if I'm
right?
wrong.
And they're like,
What was
"Oh,
his
shit.
argument for
What do we
the slave trade joke? What was his argument for the slave trade joke? I'm not gonna say it, but think about what he said to defend the slave trade joke to Adam, and then apply it to what he says here. Huh.
I'm always just slightly behind the shot I want to make. I'm already dead. I kill from behind. I'm always just slightly behind.
I'm surprised more people didn't clip this moment. I feel like this moment should get talked about more because that was pretty weird. He went on about that. He really shouldn't have. But I guess it doesn't matter because it didn't have any traction.
Enemy down.
The cop was a crooked cop and he didn't see color. Exactly. And if you thought that was racist, then that's on you. You're the one with the racist mind. Maybe you're the racist motherfucker. But who heard that word and who was the one who like acted weird about it just now? Huh. It's almost like DSP is the one who made it an issue. Did he see race in that when the lady said that word? Wait, let me cut the light on here. Wait a second.
Doesn't it feel like I'm just slightly behind all my shots? I missed the railgun every shot. Every time. What? It hit me? What? It showed him hitting the wall or the column in front of me, then all of a sudden it hit me, he was under me. What the hell was that? Did I hit him? I think I hit him.
Going somewhere?
Where the hell did he go? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Doomfish showed up out of nowhere.
There we go.
Oh my god, seriously? Oh, slaughtered again. I don't think we're winning this one.
Might potentially possibly be absolutely playing hooky. Just have me on at 2%. You'll be fine, Knock.
Now I'm stuck on the door. Oh, snipe. Sniper from behind.
Not so fast. Think I'd ever let you down? Railgun charge.
Man, still from the side. Huh. And then I suck. I completely missed with my grenade.
This ends now.
Where'd he go? Dude, I hit him with what, 3-4 railgun shots? And then he landed, I hit him with another railgun shot and bullets, and he still wasn't dead. So I don't know what they did to, I did to him, but he seems like pretty tankish to me. I don't think he's a tank, is he? Oh, I had no idea you were an enemy. You're standing next to me when I spawned. Damn. Oh Lord. Oh no. That had to be old, right?
Gone forever. What's the map looking like? But stands of paint that upper area.
My whole team died. They didn't do very well.
I guess that makes you the best one on your team, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Super chat.
You're really putting in the work there, Dave.
Whoa, Hanzo kicking ass right there.
Next try.
Jesus Christ, how did I get killed from that distance? This Hanzo, right? What is going on? He's doing crazy with the arrows.
Isn't Hanzo like a ranged guy?
There we go.
That would explain the range, I think.
And I got crushed by the diva. Completely crushed.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Oh, we got purple on our side? Sacrilege. It'd be a waste to teleport back.
I didn't really... I fell off the bat and then wasted the ultimate at exactly the same time.
Yeah, I think we won that. Being real careful
Could you
with that match.
possibly play worse? I don't think you could have played any worse than that. Not only
We didn't mean
you
into
completely
the...
fucked up
Oh, well, no, we got
yourself,
annihilated.
but then you
I'm
also
sorry.
waste your ultimate.
No wonder I was allowed to fuck around on their side for so long. Because they were all on our side. I thought someone went to go clean them up. The meaning to go back and watch DC Flight Sim streams. Wasn't it just Derek telling him places to fly to? Okay, per Nurgle's request and my sanity, I will actually switch my controller.
Oh, hit me with the ultimate. And we're getting slaughtered now. They pushed us all the way back to the spawn, so we're pretty boned. We're pretty
How have Nintendo not added GBA yet? They have. What? Where have you been? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. What? Saru?
Wow.
It's time to pay the 50.
Instantly killed.
Get that upgraded pack.
Yeah,
It's
we're really stuck at the
GB is
spawn.
more recent on my homepage because we're playing Oracle of Seasons. Let's continue with Turf War. I'm splatting. Yeah, for like a big Kirby fan or whatever. How does he not know this? They're even gonna add the GBA Kirby games
Walking
eventually.
out of the spawn room, I fell through the ground. How did that even happen?
Yeah, actually a DSP, but it's like with the MK1 beta.
I got sucked through the ground.
You played yourself.
Nothing will stop us.
GBA player in a GameCube hooked up with a flash card, but do you have instant on-the-fly rewind? Think about it.
Almost had him. Almost had a double kill there.
And do you have ugly borders that take away from the immersion? Thank you, Eagle, for the troll status hunter. I'm not getting hunted yet. I'm doing good. You're just stop trolling. Quit trolling. Give it a rest. Wait, I'm fighting Japanese players. I might actually be done for. I take it back. That was
He missed
warranted.
his ultimate from point blank. You buffoon. What a buffoon. He said it's high noon and he fucking shot the sky.
He had one more shot for that guy. I fucking whip.
Very nice.
It wasn't for me. Oh, thank you for the clarification. And thank you, Vikes. Vikes, the 50 bits. I'm playing a high-intense action game.
That's stuck. I need help. Okay.
Cheeky Wang is on the other team, apparently. Well, I had no idea. They seem to be very good with Luna shots. Thank you for the 50 bits, Vikes. We appreciate it. I need to grind this game like no tomorrow. So we're going to be here until I hopefully make level 50.
Beautiful. I'm gonna die now. I have no health.
Who knows how long that'll take?
Got Diva and then got the what's her
We're
name?
at level 45 right now, close to 46.
We haven't seen any new maps or anything yet. Did I play the game?
Oh, we'll go to like night. We'll go to night. I set time aside for this. Can you believe it? I set time aside to grind in this fucking Nintendo game. How's the update? The update. So this isn't the update. I'm just playing the normal game.
Melted them all.
But it's the end of the current. We can call it a battle pass, but you don't pay for it.
Very nice.
It's the end of the current battle pass. The update's on the 1st. Then on the weekend of the 10th, there's the next Splatfest. So events are on the way, but I just need to finish the current stuff because I've been kind of slacking. What I really should do is do the dailies. Your first win gets you a whole level, but I've been neglecting that. Each catalog is 90 days essentially, so 90 free levels. You just gotta turn on Splatoon 3 every day. And it's not even every day at midnight either, which would be great for me. More like every day at 7, which by that point I'm already streaming some other game. Imagine me derailing to have like a Splatoon segment where I play one match, or at least until I get one win.
Hanzo hit me with one shot from
You guys would hate that.
to kill me. What the hell?
That we're watching Overwatch 2 is rare. Oh, I didn't know he played this many matches of Overwatch 2. I thought it was 1 or 2. But no, he got some gameplay out of it.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I can't play this character.
And he was
This is
pretty
definitely
bad
not
at
my
it.
style at all, in any way.
And it's not his style.
He gets bullied all around. I was been teleporting, got murdered anyway.
How was that a defeat? Oh, I see it. Last second
Cassidy,
strike.
excuse me, I almost said McCree. I almost misspoke.
Yeah, don't get banned
I
now.
almost misspoke.
Almost called him by the wrong name. And has both game dailies. I got Splatoon dailies. I got some other dailies too. That fucking Fire Emblem. You know, that's mostly like set it and forget it dailies. Might as well not even count.
He's a wimp.
Supposedly Dutch Brothers will be on King Slight's stream tonight. When is that? And I don't know, do people want to hear him talk? I guess I can put it on. I don't know what they could possibly discuss. I guess we can tune in if you want to. Thoughts on OIC HRT thingy? Person think it's another lie from Pathological
So I
Liar.
tried to go from teleport directly into the other one.
Whatever. Don't fall for it. It's a
just,
tension
canceled
posting.
out and didn't work. You saw that, right? He did activate and it didn't work. And
He
I
just wanted
died.
Phil to say HRT and Phil to pretend like he doesn't know what HRT is. If only the mole hadn't revealed themselves.
What the fuck?
Would have
One
gotten
grenade knocks me off
a
the whole
screen cap
stage.
of
See
the
what I
wine
mean? He has,
post he
no
made about
weight.
OIC last night.
Look, there was one move.
Definitely
That
exists.
is so dumb. Yeah, I hate this character. I hate fucking Reaper. Dude, he's terrible.
Hey, wait a minute. He hated Reaper in that Tips video, too. Tips video. That's basically
He has all
every
these tools to get
video.
away,
He
but
wants
never
tips.
gets away.
Just depends on what kind of tips. Hello, Good Roberts. Oh, for sure, Cerulean. Like, even if it was true, like, why do we need to know that? You obviously know that, you know, sharing info is bad. Phil tells you all the time, and yet you did it anyway. It kind of, like, even if that is true, that kind of makes it more like, oh, well, you just want attention more.
DLC character I've never even seen before.
You do you, man. And I'll do me! Ree! But when is that, Dutch Brothers stream? I want to hear Ronnie Blaze. Ah, yes, I want the Ronnie Blaze voice docs.
In not even a second, it was just, dude, all your health is gone with one hit. So what do you expect me to do? There's no way I'm gonna survive. Even if I teleport around, I'm just gonna die right away.
That was close.
What is it, a hookah? It's on the hookah.
A hookah?
Yeah, I can't play this character. Because I don't know the map. So not knowing the map, I don't know where to go or what to do.
Isn't it the same maps as Overwatch 1, or is that a new map? I don't know the maps, man. Should have looked into hashtag Overwatch-library in the Discord. 1 hour and 40 minutes from now. All right.
Can't even keep a beat on these guys.
Oh, for sure, Vikes. Especially for stuff like sending him fucking alcohol and gin. Whatever else they sent him. I just hope it doesn't turn into like, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm the man of the hour.
By the time I teleport, it's so
You know what I
slow.
mean.
They already know right
The
where I'm
same
gonna
kind
be
of
and they
feeling I
just
had
go.
with Arkham.
Yeah, forget this. Won't be picking him again.
I think if Arkham really wants to make a positive impact, he should just, you know, edit for a cool dude and not a bad dude.
Thank you, Darren.
How would anyone know they're the real Dutch brothers? Well, wouldn't they know? Oh, of course, sharing, you know, messages from Phil, I suppose.
Got an achievement, get kicked out. Here you go. Complete 50 challenges, get
And
kicked
screen
out.
share, not screen caps.
Thanks so much.
Screen share emails
Blizzard,
from Phil, I
and all
guess
your
would be the
fucking
easiest thing.
genius, You fucking.
And everybody knows
filthy
how
animals.
what Phil types like. Like, you know
What a
a
bunch of
genuine
fucking
Phil
morons.
message when you read it.
Let's make a new game.
Like, when
Here's
those
how it's
Discord
done.
messages
The game
leaked and I got
every
a
time
raid from Serpent Hunter with a
Test
party
the
of 9. Big up
fucking
Serpent.
game, You fucking idiots.
Hello, Serp and friends,
Really,
like Assassin. I
AAA
am
game
watching
development in
Dave's
2020.
Overwatch 2 gameplay or lack thereof, and I'm playing Splatoon. Song requests are on. Request your fucking tunes, and I may watch the Dutch Brothers interview. That's right. King, Slighty, and Duty. I think Duty is in there. They're gonna talk to the Dutch Brothers, the real Dutch Brothers. I'm told. I'm so hyped.
All right, Velvet,
This
you
will
ready?
totally be a worthwhile thing. Thank you for the raid, man. I gotta
I'll try
grind
to get a couple
Splatoon because the
more with
season's
it.
about to end.
Come on, I'm
As
here.
you know, I'm a Splatoon god. And we got the shout out for you. Let's see if we can do this kind of shout out too.
22. We didn't test to see if you earn an achievement if it'll kick you out of our online system. Because we're that fucking amateur night. Good lord.
Time to sleep.
I'm gonna reopen my window here. Jasper, how dare you steal my chair? How dare you? Get off my chair right now. You stole my
Now
chair.
look away for just a second. Now we got a Dio raid?
Amazing.
This was the time double raid. I should not... Look, this is what happens when you take a sip and then you get hit with the double raid. My apologies. We have a double raid from Dio Does Streams.
Gary, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Let's not jump the gun here.
Welcome
let's
everyone.
see what happens. See if I can play more. I don't
Scroll
know.
up. What we got?
If I can play
Big up
this tonight,
Assassin,
I'd like
big
to
up
play more.
Serpent,
You
big
can
up
see it's
Steel.
annoying that you keep getting kicked out and you can't just keep playing like
Killing
you want.
Chronic. Dude, I know
would
that
like to
name.
play
No,
more
what's
of
up,
this
man?
tonight, but I don't know if it's gonna work. You know, there's no way to even tell what's gonna happen.
And thank you for the Dio shout
Come
out.
out and face us. I think not. Savage
let's give them this
elements
kinda shout
must
out
be
too.
isolated lest they contaminate the
There we
rest
go.
of society.
Error after error now.
But if the ladies
I
give
gotta
me
wait.
a right up in there,
But it was
Imagine
before
you're
two, and
doing
eventually
Nico
it worked,
and
so maybe it will
Lisa
start working.
San
Big ups on the double
becomes
raid,
my
everyone.
girlfriend, I'll make it accept. Oh,
Talking about the epic Dutch Brothers interview.
Well,
I see,
guys-
sir, we're gonna run some errands. That's cool. Thanks for lurking. Let's see if I can make it to the end of this
Thanks for being a good audience here
fantastic battle
today.
pass.
And thanks for your engagement and support so far. Something as simple as liking the stream can help this channel and bring engagement to it. I'd appreciate it if you could like the stream if you are enjoying it today, regardless of the fact that the game is full of bugs. Any support's much appreciated. Super chat, super sticker, tips, memberships, gifted memberships, all helps. Particularly tips would be really great to get some more today. You know, we hit the tier 1 goal, which is great, but we still got another 90 minutes on the stream before I adjourn for dinner. I don't know if we'll get to play anymore. It would be nice if we did, but any support, you know, is
At least he
helpful.
actually
Tomorrow's
has
my day
gameplay
off.
to
So tips
justify
would
the
be
begging.
Extra helpful today for tomorrow, and of course I have I'm trying to raise funds for this weekend for some major bills that are due over the weekend, so that would be appreciated too. That's what it is. They don't give a shit. If they did, they would have actually had preparations for this. There were none. They didn't even prepare anyone for the account migration on a insanely fucking sloppy. Oh man. Ugh. Good lord. Yeah, James, that sounds to me, James, like this would be something cool, or this Raspberry Pi he's talking about, to play retro games. That Derek says
Hey, this is
Ghostbusters
also
his
relevant
fave.
to the now.
Avi Jonker says The Shining. Snorlax King says Lady Dimitrescu. She's scary and gives me nightmares.
Oh,
There you
what
go.
the
Look
fuck?
at
They
this,
got
nice
the double
glitch.
splatling.
Piece of
The
dog
double
shit, man.
splatling with the range
Thank you for the super
blaster.
chat.
Didn't even notice.
$672. There's only one thing I have to say to you. Consequences have
Such a throwback to hear him
actions.
say. Can't even
That's what
speak because he's
happens.
making Wingo jokes. Such a throwback to hear
When you create the
Snorlax King.
consequence, then you have to take the action that happens as a result. I mean, my personal favorite would have to be Ghostbusters because I love Ghostbusters so much. And it was funny because when I was growing up as a kid, I always thought if I was going to be a Ghostbuster, I would be Peter Venkman. You know, congratulated me both on 200K subs and Street Fighter 6 beta for this weekend. What I would say is if anyone wants to help out and solidify the 200K subs, because here's what's going to happen. We hit it, we lose it. We hit it, we lose it. Because trolls are just going to continuously keep resubbing, unsubbing on purpose to try to cause problems. So if you want to solidify it and you're someone who
Man, I
watches
forgot
the
he was
content
doing
and has
this.
sub, right? Like, what are you waiting for?
He was
I don't
really,
spam my channel with
really
uploads.
hamming on the
This is just,
fucking
it's
YouTube
frozen at
subs for a
600.
minute
I
last
think
time.
it's glitched again.
Completely forgot.
When you see the queue not moving, it
They
means you're
fucking
glitched out.
unsub. They
Here's the
sub it
thing,
and unsub.
because
Could you
I feel
imagine?
Like multiplayer launches for big games are difficult.
Very little has
Yeah,
changed.
life's difficult.
Maybe you
When
exchange
you're
the
in
manner
business-
in which
now
we
I'm just
cry for stuff.
disconnected. That's even
It was
better.
a video.
I'm just disconnected. It didn't even try. Right? It's
I got
all
a no life Splatoon.
this big
like
mess. I'm gonna try to restart. I'm just gonna keep trying to restart this queue. It's a big mess still trying to get it working. By the way, here's my Street Fighter 6
hello,
beta.
Red Animator.
Want to see what happens
Are
when
we
we boot
streaming
it?
the Dutch
Nothing,
Brothers
but I'll
interview?
show
We were
ya.
just talking about that.
Oh,
I
ready?
feel like
Watch
I
this.
have to now because I've talked too much about it.
Caution, the game's not available. Return to the
I
title.
hear it's in an hour or something.
Ah, son of a bitch. Right? Oh, man. Maybe I was going to get at least into a menu and dick with the menu or something. You know, like, no, fail. All right. I really like that feeling of positivity and that feeling of hype and fun around things that happen that are nice around all of us. So keep them the fuck out of there. And also, I don't want M. Bison. I don't think M. Bison needs to be in it. Lover says, I'm trying to play Overwatch 2. It's my first time ever playing Overwatch, but the queue is stuck. Yeah. It's not, I don't think the queue is working for anyone right now. It's not working for my wife. She was trying to play on PS4. Here I am. It's not moving at all. It was working earlier. So here's the question. Did Blizzard turn it off and not tell anyone, or they're just not going to tell anyone because they don't care? Because again, they don't respect the fucking people.
Or
who are
LARPers trying to play 4D chess. How would you? Do you really think they wouldn't
So I
vet
get
the
feeling
people
that
first?
If there is a version of Urian, he's going to play just
hello,
like Street
Dublock.
Fighter 5, which I'm not going to like. By the way, see, it's 2000 now. When it does that, I'm just going to back out again. I feel like the first time it's trying to work, it almost
And we're
works.
streaming
and then
this
it
side by
errors.
side, though, getting games in Overwatch 2. I'm being restreamed by An Guy? Hello, An Guy. Why did nobody tell me? What the fuck?
Oh, that's terrible range. That move has insanely bad range. It's like only right in front of you. I thought it would be like a shockwave out. It did like nothing.
Oh, you mean Phil? Okay. No, I get you.
All right,
I
so
thought
got
you
this
meant
fucking
restream me
dumbass
in like
troll,
the
everyone just
Discord or
ignore them,
something.
And when I see more, because you know there's going to be more, I'll take care of it. Oh, nice. So this is a pretty good range weapon, actually. I wasn't expecting that. It's good at range. Okay. What? How'd I miss? Couldn't kill them because of the healer on him, you know? I needed a healer and there's no one there helping me.
Cool. I couldn't get the kill on him, man. Big ups to Regigob on the roll on team, Dingus. Thank you, man.
Oh god, I'm surrounded by enemies. Look at this. I'm completely surrounded. Where's my team?
Where's my team? Where's my help?
Where the hell is my team?
More field research.
Oh, well, come on, you sick perv. You fucking... Come on, you disgusting person.
Dublock, you gotta do exclamation
Man,
point
dude,
SR for
that
Song
didn't
Quest.
need-
Yeah, you have the
Oh
right
my
idea,
God.
though.
What an asshole. Of course. Yeah, now go do that in front of Winston. Take a look at his banana. All right.
It's not a song I would want to be played. Fair enough. I thought you were trying to request it.
Oh, I got killed from the side. I was doing pretty good for damage output.
Lucky shot. My turn.
DSP AI music videos are wild. I've seen a couple of them. I can't even talk. I've seen a couple of them. I don't think AI has progressed enough to get the nuances that Dave's voice has. So they're not that convincing. I guess it also depends on the voice too. Like some of the voices that Han uses for his voice changer, I know it's kind of different, but those sound a little bit more convincing than what we see with the AI stuff. It's a case-by-case basis. I prefer sentence mixing. Like when you just take the sentence stuff that they've said and you make shit out of that. Obviously, AI is just an evolution of that, but I still prefer the old school way. Still got the nuances in there, like how Liquid Richard does it.
She's too slow to really get out of the way of anything.
50 minutes worth of deepfake DSP Charlie Chaplin footage playing my setup during my restreams.
Oh shit.
Shit. No. Anyone but the blaster. Leave me alone.
That sucked. I did melee because I saw them coming towards me. Oh,
melee is the best combat.
So I got baited basically. I wasted it.
What was it? The S-Blast. I never got good enough with the S-Blast. Were you trying to make him into a hot dog or something?
Always gets, dude. So far, I've had one ultimate.
You guys realize there's like nowhere to get a hot dog in fucking Redemption?
Like 10 ultimates.
There's literally no place to get a hot dog. It just doesn't exist.
I think Diva's the most improved character. How does she always have an ultimate? Like always has an ultimate. And we can't even look. There's not even a way to get over there now. What is that bullshit?
What is that?
She seriously blew up her mech like 12 times. And I have
hello, Brian. Welcome to an all-day Splatoon-a-thon. Trying to do as much as I can to get as many levels as I can before the season's over. I think I made it to level 46.
I hate this place.
Dude, it's my coffee. It's gonna help me stay awake. Yeah, I'm level 46. And by popular demand, I'm gonna restream the Dutch Brothers interview. We don't even know if it's the real ones, but by God, look, they gotta vet their people, right? It should be the real ones.
Good Lord.
It's gonna be a whole lot of something and not a whole lot of nothing.
I didn't have a chance.
And they're gonna spill all the tea, I bet.
No one was healing me. So I just got destroyed even off the tank.
You'll introduce VTuber DSP. What did you have in mind for that? Are you gonna make him like a pig or a roach? Just slob DSP? Yeah, Dutch Brothers interview. King Slightsy and Duty. They got the hookup, so they're gonna talk with them at 8:30 EST.
What does that even mean? I don't know what that is.
Up at DSP? Oh, that's good. That's my best. That's my favorite interpretation of the guy. Right after the egg. The egg and the Muppet.
You guys, this is not a good time. People are
classics.
Questions. There's absolutely no way I can answer your
question. No questions. Questions are banned. Ban all questions. Ban anybody who knows what I asked.
No way that I can pay attention to answer questions, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Slaughtered her. Beautiful.
I'm not gonna ask any fucking questions. I expect me to fucking answer questions, guys.
I was hoping the Mercy that was literally standing next to me would heal me, and she stood there doing absolutely fucking nothing. Look, she didn't heal me. What was she doing?
Is it?
Why play Mercy then? I'm not sure what happened there. It seemed like I got pulled towards them, But I thought the whole idea is you're pulling the knife towards you, so I don't know what happened there. Did that do anything?
Big ups on you also drinking coffee. And I think I've seen your Muppet before. I saw something
that ultimate
where you
even do
showcased
anything?
it. Or did something with it. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself.
I seriously dashed through all of them with the ultimate and I didn't see anyone take any damage. So I don't know what it does.
I am securing the point.
It prevents healing? So it doesn't deal any damage, but it stops the enemy team from healing. Oh. Killed her ass!
Well, that was a good sniper. Got me from around the corner.
Oh, I almost had her, but she was tricky because she kept teleporting around. So that was interesting. You can fall through the center. And if you fall through the center, you can walk under the map and kind of pop up behind them if they're attacking.
Lucky shot. My turn.
Oh, come on. That was a close one, man. That's a hard one to lose because it was such a close fight. Oh yeah, Derek says Diva's ultimate was one of the things she got buffed.
Of course, he pays attention to the lady upgrades, the lady buffs.
So far.
Fucking Derek, man.
Okay.
L?
This is great teamwork right now.
This isn't looking good, you guys. Lost by 3% too.
Got him.
Got him.
Back shot.
Where's my team? Are they dead? I think my whole team died. I'm the only one who survived. I am. Because I was like, oh, we're gonna attack. Wait, where is everyone? They all died. I'm the only one who survived everyone. Like, oh shit. That sucked. I got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Man, you got way more matches in this game than I thought. This must have been a day stream I skipped. Yeah, we got 30 minutes of. I thought the joke was this whole thing was gonna be him waiting in the queue.
When the hell is that?
Oh man, I've been thoroughly debuffed.
This gun is good, man. Oh my god, yeah, this is the anti-Reinhardt.
Oh my lord!
They actually designed one. I finally got killed from behind.
Alright, time to lose.
I think her worst attack is her ultimate. I really think it's her worst move.
And they kick him off. Not allowed to have fun. Did he end it? Did he end it at this point? Last 30 minutes is him ranting? Come on. There has to be a rant in here somewhere.
Yeah, this is enough of this.
There you go.
What a
Uninstall?
joke, man.
Uninfucking-stall.
How expensive are credits?
Un-in-fucking-stall. Fuck this fucking shit. Blizzard.
I don't see.
Blizzard.
How do you just buy credits? I don't see that. How does this work?
Imagine spending credits.
I don't see a way to just buy them.
Why would you want to buy them anyway?
500 points is $5.
That sounds reasonable.
You get a skin.
Well, what's the economy like?
So 500 is $5.
Is he gonna like pig out about that?
How do you get more than that?
Play the game, maybe? The thing you're not doing now?
Oh. I hate to say it, this looks like a mobile game model to me. It absolutely does. At the very least, I will say this.
Yeah, people complain too much about loot boxes, so
There's
now you
no
get this.
randomness.
Congratulations.
You get what you want. You pay for what you want, right?
No, it used to be like that
$20,
before the loot
$2,200,
boxes, you know?
$700. Okay.
We
So
kind of
each
just
point is
return
about
the
a penny,
form,
right?
except just a little bit worse.
So, for example, if you want... I can't move. I was frozen in the shop. Let's try that again. So, example, let's say you want this new Junker
Just
Queen
something he's looking at to
outfit.
cry about it on the next pre-stream.
Oh, you get her legendary. You get...
Yeah, you ain't buying that.
Not married. An emote. You get a victory pose. You get a voice line.
To see ya.
and you get a spray. So it's a set and it's $20.
I mean, if you're really into the game, like, I wouldn't buy it, but...
For that. Whew. That is...
What do you think
I'll be
you are,
honest,
Jim
that's
Sterling?
steep, no?
What, like 10
For
years ago?
one skin and a set of, like, emotes? That's pricey, man. Basically $20. Yeah. Damn,
What?
that's
Yeah.
so pricey.
Yeah. Is he Coach
Widowmaker.
Redfill?
I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. I guess she's at the beach.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
$20. Good lord. That is really expensive. Highlight intro. $7 for that. So this is a Halloween set.
It took him $7 to make the animation.
$15. I don't think I can do this yet, right? Oh, I can?
And it's been nothing but else. I think we're gonna switch modes.
Because
They're forced too much.
Because my account syncs, so there's no longer a limitation on it. So I could play competitive if I want. The problem is if I
could
get an
play
achievement,
competitive
the game's gonna
if I
crash,
wanted to.
and then the game's gonna hold it against me. Because this has happened to a bunch of people playing. They've been saying they go to play and then it kicks them out when they get an achievement, and then the game's like, "Oh, you rage quit a competitive game."
Why did
so
I
if you do
just?
that again, you're like banned.
I just matched up.
Which is pretty fucked up, right?
Gotta eat that food too.
And the problem is, this is the only way to see the new maps, isn't it? Let's do one map. Let's do one competitive map. You can reconnect to the running game. Is that true? Got her.
What do we got? Still clamblets? Okay. Let's suffer some clamblets some more, because I have to get to S plus rank as well.
Start, huh?
There's gonna be progression one way or another, man.
Oh, I wanted to do ultimate and they interrupted it. Well, I definitely disrupted them, and that was my goal, to disrupt. Did that miss? You fucking seriously did. Yeah, I'm in there by myself. I'm trying to tank it out, but I actually gotta wait for my team. We were doing fine at first, and now we're all broken apart and not really synced together, and that's a problem.
It's an online comp equivalent of a puzzle boss.
Oh, I went for my melee. Apparently,
melee?
Roadhog can interrupt you because he hit me with a chain, and I couldn't do my melee attack anymore. It stopped the animation for it, so I didn't know that. Interesting. It can be interrupted. Damn. Got a kill. Got a kill and then got owned.
Why did I go up front like that?
No, I got stunned. I'm gonna die.
Barrier is splintering. My weapons are in there.
Cozy Burger, the reason only PayPal counts towards the tips goal is because PayPal is tips.
A decent scrap.
Hey, we got him.
Everything else is not a tip. It's a different contribution. They're all appreciated, but tips are, you know, very important to me and my business, the way it operates. For example, all tips right now are going towards my day off on Thursday.
Hey, remember when he had days off on Thursday and not fucking Friday?
And I just got out of the spawn room.
I guess it works for people who have
No chance.
I don't know, Friday night plans. So I feel like you shouldn't throw your plans away for Phil anyway.
Me! My payload's moving.
I got a hot fucking date, man.
Not enough health to tank it out and get the hit. It sucks. I bet that hit really good. Bubbles, we'll hit Bubbles at 100 likes. We're 86 right now. I shot it too early. I shot it by accident. You saw that? I wanted to move and bounce. I shot it in midair by accident.
Fuck.
I completely screwed up. This is China stage, so this is new? No, this is an old stage. I remember the stage. It's just not night anymore.
That was the major difference they made to Overwatch 2. All the maps take place at different times of day. This will be the Overwatch 2 version of a Dingus stream, because it takes place in the daytime.
I was so close.
I shouldn't have dropped down. Hey, he got him. Why did he throw the football? He actually could have had the basket there. What a fucking dunce.
There, Bob. Nice. Any healing though? Oh no! Oh, I didn't know there was an enemy behind me. I totally wasn't paying attention. Oh, that sucks. Try aiming down the sides. Well, it's gonna do more damage, right? But then it's slow shot, single shot.
Nope.
Oh, really? I'm being told.
No, we may as well just play defense if we got 2 minutes left.
Oh shit, that's sick. That's sick. You can rocket jump. Thank you very much.
You can jump just like in Splatoon. 3 down. Should have wasted their special.
Oh my god, I'm so dead. We have no support, do we? Who's support on the team right now? No wonder. We have no healer.
Maybe you should be the healer. You're never the flanker. You're never the tank.
Possible. Of course we lost. Damn, that was dumb.
DSP switched to Mercy. Man, why did he move up with me? I had an opening. I mean, sure, I lost, but I had an opening.
My whole team died? They did, didn't they? I'm fighting the whole enemy fucking team myself? What is going on? Dude, my whole team died. And I was fighting the whole enemy team by myself, and they didn't even come back. Like, what the hell?
Alright, at least extended the timer.
3 times the jump.
Hey, we won! Maybe I should stick to rank. I was told that you get more level up points for the catalog by playing turf. But, to me, Sweat's on turf 4. Are we really gonna have a clam blitz segment? It'd be like that sometimes.
This is my favorite part.
I'm gonna do all I can, but I don't think it's gonna work. My team seems to be sucking ass.
He dropped this game so fast. I don't even think it lasted a week, Knock. Kind of depressing. I wanted weekly Overwatch streams. No!
Where are my teammates?
Fucking Dave.
Wow, this is a complete waste of time.
See? Complete waste of time. He could have been making progress in single-player games. What single-player games was he playing back then? God of War? I could have been playing God of War or something. He could have made progress towards the Bubble Forest of Bubbleheimer.
They are so bad. Yo, the team is so fucking bad.
Where he goes to get his bubble fruit to get his bubble juice.
fuck is the rest of our team? Are there 2 of us? It's me and this fucking Junker Queen. Where the fuck is everyone else? There's 3 other people not playing. Where were they? I literally never saw
Maybe they were at the center of the action. You were the one away from the action, Phil.
Wow, that was one of the worst I've ever seen.
And he's banning someone.
No exaggeration, that was one of the worst I've ever seen.
No fucking exaggeration, by the way.
I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Apparently he tipped early today. Thank you, 1 Minute Man.
Oh, 1 Minute Man. All the pimps are tuned in.
Absolutely one of the worst I've ever seen. 3-player
Reminds
people
me of
who weren't
Wings
even
playing
playing.
R6.
Like, what were they
I don't.
doing?
Well, no, Wings would complain this much.
Pathetic.
It depends on the match.
Second is the $42
And if cheese is in the lobby or not.
We're trying to hit these goals, right, at 50 bucks. Gunner glasses at $100. Oh, what?
What? Huh?
You get battle pass experience if you pick support? Huh?
What? Battle pass experience? What is that?
You're an idiot. And you're banned now because you lied.
Battle pass experience.
So yeah, we were at
I don't know what that is.
Tips, we get 50 bucks, it'll be Gunner glasses, and at $100 you guys to pick a hat for me to wear. And today I made all the hats available. So they want me to be support. What a shocking surprise. Oh! Great.
Shit.
Killed from behind.
I knew someone was right from behind. I knew they were behind me.
Wow. A lot of problem with these characters is they're all so slow, and if you don't have a dash, it's almost impossible to get out of the way of stuff like that. Like I knew it was coming. Like where do I go? I'm too slow to run to one of these corridors.
Oh man, this flat roller. I gotta build up the meter.
Someone can die here. What? I put down the shield that you're not supposed to die in, and I died. Right? I put down the shield that says you're not supposed to die inside of it, and I died anyway. I don't get that.
Every day gives you a second chance.
Maybe they walked inside the shield and then attacked you, and if they shoot you from inside the shield, it counts. I don't think he understands how that works. But I'm not the Overwatch master over here.
So the shield matrix will double the damage of things shot
Right
through
from
it.
behind.
Damn, so double damage? That's crazy. All right. I threw too far. Get in there. Look out, they're on the wall. Yeah, worthless. What? Oh no, the mech landed on me.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, sniper. Fair enough.
The mech landed
I didn't see them, you guys.
Oprah Winfrey.
And they even got Oprah playing this? Chilling was insane.
Play of the game. Oh, good. At least the game finished. Win a control map without the enemy capturing any kind of objective. There you go. At least I got kicked, but at least it doesn't matter because it didn't negatively penalize me for it, right? They happened at the end of the match, so it was fine. The only new maps are the one where you have to push a robot and 2 new payload maps. You have been removed from voice chat. No, no, how could you? Could you remove me from voice chat? You fuck faces.
I don't want to talk with these fucking trolls anyway. See? Fuck. I wasted too much. That Splatter was able to come back. I gotta make this for meter.
Wow, couldn't kill him at all.
We got 2 down. And I should have waited. Wait, toss the thing.
Okay.
Now the question is, can we get like 2 clams in?
Oh, he was using his ultimate.
We can. A minute to go.
His ultimate, absolutely no one was aiming for me. That's gonna hurt.
Should have grabbed more clams though. Try not to watch Phil content, but can't be helped. You kind of just fall into it. It's definitely great to have on while you're doing something else. Yeah, I'm just grinding the fucking matches here. Ain't nothing but something to watch, man.
Ended up completely fucking me up.
I get what you mean. You watch too much, it gets too toxic. You need to detox. I had a week where I just wasn't watching his streams at all. This past week has been nuts with all the Discord shit.
Every time they see me, they try to kill me right up.
The other side arcs too. Side scroller is arguing with RTU. Know what it was? It's because he had that 8-day streaming week. It always happens. Oh, I gotta work fucking 8 days, man. Yeah, work.
Oh wow, this is like a precision.
Hey, we won.
That's exactly
My streak's
what it
coming
was.
back, boys.
It was a super precision ninja star.
How about I try that again?
Okay. Tyler, I don't care. Goodbye.
But this day off has been long in the waiting. I mean, I've been waiting for this day off, so I don't have to pay attention to much of anything. And I'm still gonna somehow listen to that interview and just to see what gets said.
I was by myself.
RTU versus side scroller was the dumbest arguments. Little grifter versus grifter. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was two fats yelling at each other, and nothing really got accomplished. And RTU is still going after them on Twitter.
Oh man, I died instantly. Hopefully they can make use of my ultimate, but maybe not.
Oh, for sure, Chronic. And sometimes you just can't look away. Sometimes you look too much, and that abyss stares back.
Sucks they hit the fucking checkpoint. God damn it.
Like, if I'm really not feeling it, I won't just put it on. Like, lately, I'll just skip the day stream, skip the pre-stream. Especially if it's something like Street Fighter. And you know what? GTA 2, like, I don't need to see him drive around with no licensed music playing. Catch me on the clip notes with Snort Hogan and Mamology. And you really don't feel like you miss anything either.
I have no idea. I'm waiting. I'm like, where are they?
Yes, I watched the RTU stream and the Snort Hogan video. Some gold moments in both. RTU was mad. He was mad on behalf of the gays, and the gay representative wasn't offended, and he was like upset. Why are you fucking mad? Because I don't allow it to hurt me. I don't give it that power.
Oh my god, it was so close. Oh, it was so close. Oh. I don't want to be in the quick play queue.
I didn't take Rich to be such a lip
I want to put out.
I guess I never heard of his.
I don't want to be in the
quick
quick play queue. I don't want to be. It made me replay it right away because I was
We're talking about Rich's argument with the side scroller.
Matches here.
Now, Seth, I know you're really biased against the side scrollers, and you know what? I've had my fair share of critiques too, because I know they're grifters. But,
so ladies and gentlemen,
I have to say, Rich did pretty bad in that fucking debate they had
so I was
with
playing
the side
Overwatch 2 earlier. All right, I went on a break.
Hello, Seth.
Okay,
I'm
I came back with a 20-minute break.
Splatoon.
I'm in a queue to play now.
I need to finish
all of a sudden, even though there
battle
was no
pass.
queue earlier. All of a sudden, I take a look at the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. What does it say?
The guy is not
They're
playing
gonna do
Overwatch
maintenance
Live,
today.
but it's
Even
what I'm
though
watching.
It wasn't announced. If you watched my stream from earlier today, I don't know if I recorded it or not, but people rewound my stream here live. And that message down there in the bottom left-hand corner said
matchup with Maximilian.
They're going to do maintenance
it's never going to happen, man. He doesn't play
3 to 4 p.m.
When Max streams.
On the fly, they changed it
why
to
he'll
today.
never match up randomly with
out
Dale.
of nowhere. So if you had planned on
Dale
playing
would rather
based on
play his
what
fucking
Blizzard
games
had
at 3 in
told
the
you,
fucking morning.
You got screwed.
Hey, wait a minute.
Because they're gonna do maintenance.
That's when I stream games.
Now the other thing is, I go to play the game.
It just doesn't line up with the
and I'm in a
streaming
queue.
schedule at the end.
The queue counted down to 0, and then it got a server error. The exact same server error I got last week playing this game. So a week has fucking passed, and they haven't
Oh, he
fixed
did
the
play
game
this
yet.
for more than a
How are
week.
you rating Overwatch
Oh,
2
my
from
bad,
0 to
Knock.
10?
I was
can't even
wrong.
rate 'cause I haven't played it. I have to play the game to rate it. That's what I mean. Like the times I've played it, I'm having a good time. But why is it such a chore to play it? Why are you making this so hard for me? Look, you gotta be fucking joking.
You hate Rich
This game
too?
is not
Video
gonna
which is
work?
two guys yelling at each other.
Why are 3 supports locked for
Yeah,
me?
that's fair. Nothing really got accomplished. They didn't
fuck?
come
Why
to
are
any kind of
3 supports
understanding. It
locked
was
for
funny to
me?
watch though.
Why can't I use who I want? Look. The game's broken again.
The
It
game
won't let me use characters
glitched.
again. It undid my server migration. So I can't pick Baptiste. What the fuck is with this piece of shit game? This game fucking sucks.
We need the
Are you
redemption run
fucking
of this.
serious?
Redemption run. I didn't rage at it.
It glitched again. It locked them.
Yeah, it's Overwatch 2, not
Look.
Overwatch 1.
It relocked everyone again. As if the server migration never happened.
He's
Oh
up at
my
He's up at 3,
God.
drinking gin and on Twitter.
Oh my fucking
X
God.
or X, right, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, we're being dominated right now. We're about to lose. No.
I'm gonna have a bad headache.
Yep, there it is. The full wash. How did they expect them to fix the servers without maintenance? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I saw him talking about how them removing block
They're doing
actually
the
does
maintenance on
nothing.
here too, by the way.
I can
It's
just
the
meet
overall
you
server
guys.
maintenance. This has a queue too.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a queue
Overwatch
everywhere.
2, week
This is-
1.
Oh my God.
It's launch week, Overwatch 2. I think there would be people playing. It'd be weird if there wasn't. And thank you, UNFW1, the video redeem. I fought the DSP Honda in Street Fighter 6. What? By Samurai Zenji. Yeah, Eagle, the DSP is already ahead of you. He's been ranting on Twitter about it. But actually, the haters are felted because he doesn't care. You guys thought he would be upset about it? He actually isn't. But he still thinks Ellen is an idiot.
I give
And
up
he's
on
wrong,
this
and
game.
he's fucking driving Twitter to the ground, man. Or
I don't
X,
see
or
the
whatever you
point
want to
of
call it,
wasting
right?
Any more time with it?
He's getting the call-out post ready on his Twitter.com. Hey, an even 200. A nice round number, as they say. And he never booted up Overwatch 2 again. Alright, well, we have this from UNFW. Someone matched up with DSP's Honda in Street Fighter 6. Before I show my fight against DSP's Honda, I fought his Zangief as my Cammy a few weeks ago. Let's get this at 720. Even though I lost to him that day, here are some highlights.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, yeah, we're less than an hour to King Slide T.
Kick. It's like not working.
I wonder what the DSP commentary was like from his side during this. wouldn't have worked out live, man. Fuck. Gotta retreat. I gotta kill anyway?
Left that phone meeting my combos. Hold on. Oh no. Connection, bruh.
The whole time my medium kicked was mapped differently. Now we are 1-1. Thank you, Sav, for the we love. No, everyone's on Team Dingus. Thank you. Some kid had that as their message in the hub, and I stole it from him. And now it's on a redeem.
Oh, he could man grab.
Very nice.
Shit. Nope.
Very nice.
Got him. And they got me.
Let me read this.
Have a good night. Save the animal.
Go for it.
That was a good parry. Screw that up. Why'd I do that?
He only wants to give me the trade-off there.
Yo, did he just walk up slowly?
Nothing came out at all.
Nothing came out at all. What the fuck? I'm hitting buttons. Why was I walking back? I was surprised to pay when you have the game sound low. I can't hear when certain specials go out.
That's gonna be a bad idea. Get him right now.
Sav, stop dropping his inputs. Pick up his inputs for him.
Big jump.
I bet Blooper wouldn't drop inputs. That's why he's the GOAT.
I like that.
Twice.
Surprisingly.
Got me with the dualies though.
I guess because the kid said that he's getting inside.
Is this guy using mods?
Punch. Okay.
Has to be. There's not that many costumes out officially.
Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, he's safe.
Jury's Jade's main, isn't it? That's got the Jade seal of approval for that costume. Hey, we broke the lead.
Lock it down.
I gotta remember to drive reversals at some point.
Looper does drop inputs. Now, how do you know this, Knock?
Ooh, nice parry.
Fuck. Dude, I didn't know they were on that bridge. They were, sharking. We hate sharks. I don't think Street Fighter's made for Jade with how he plays. Doing like one move at a time and waiting till that move concludes before doing another move.
That's not what I did. Jab level 3. I did headbutt. It dropped the headbutt. So I lost all my level 3 bars.
That's another one.
Nothing. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Dropping the critical input of everything I wanted to do there.
Final round. Engage.
I'm jumping.
I say main Shuri like he actually dedicates time to her. He just gravitates to her on the select screen. I like pretty lady. Thank you, Jane. This is important information.
Try it, Sean. That's a bad
Close
option.
match, good match. I dropped my combo there at the end after the drive back.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Get time eating nugget and hamburger. Now what kind of wait a minute. What kind of burger we got though? We slamming burgers?
No. Whiffed.
Oh, that's all Jade eats? That's a shame. That's not a good diet. What does he drink? How long to the interview? Less than an hour. That should be at 7:30 temp time. Just the best time. Hamburgers, fries, and nuggets. Pick 2 of these 3 guaranteed. And look. Sometimes a nuggie hits different. I had some local chicken tendies yesterday. They definitely hit different.
Level 1 super wouldn't come out, which I totally did.
They actually seasoned the fries, you guys. The crinkle cut fries, seasoned. The tendies actually baked, golden brown. The big, fat, juicy, soft, sweet roll. I should have asked for honey.
Can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I can't react at all.
Chicken nuggies filled with cheese? Never tried it. Give that guy a football there. He didn't grab the clam. What's up with this guy?
Ooh. He's gonna come back in here. Oh, hell.
Shit.
That's rough.
Wow.
Wait, who got him? Someone has a football. They've retreated. Interview? Yeah, King Slighty and Duty are gonna interview the Dutch brothers. Hey, I have been requested to restream this event of the century. We'll see what comes of it. Maybe we'll get the hot goss. Splatoon looks fun as hell. Wish I had a Switch. Hey, I'm way into this. Every time they do an event, me and Ann Leda have a couple of rounds. But it certainly does get sweaty. Just because it's a Nintendo game doesn't mean there aren't people who know like this. Oh, look at that! He took the shortcut! By no means am I good at this, but I do enjoy playing it. It's like, it's my competitive style game.
Fucking go.
I really don't know about that.
Let's fucking go.
I don't know about that coming out perfect on reaction. It was a good match. It just sucks because I know the reason I lost is because I dropped so many moves.
Well, Papa Bear.
I had multiple
fucking shit.
opportunities to
GG's.
into super, and they didn't come out.
Oh man, that
And I mean,
when he that second round
was in the corner there
Cares
when I
about
came
those
back.
clowns?
But
Well,
I
obviously they have to have something if they want to interview them, right?
clutch.
And every time I
2-1 baby.
drive rush kick again,
One would
it
think.
wouldn't cancel off the kick. So I
Oh my
couldn't get a
god,
full combo
please
at
don't
all,
let the
ever
crab guy get
against
it.
her, which was frustrating.
Don't let the crab guy get the football. Okay, wasted.
All right, I'll do 1 to 2 more matches. Sadly, there's no. What? On reaction? I don't know about that.
Big ups Unif W1, the unfun one with the video redeem. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to survive. I'm a relic, any as hard as my blood. I get sweaty with the best of them. There are a lot of classics I have to... You know how you know of a classic and you've probably played it for like 5 minutes, but if someone were to ask you, hey, did you actually beat that game? You would say no. And that's me with a lot of those. Outside of maybe Kirby's Adventure. Like, look, I'm like a Nintendo guy, but even I can't say I actually beat Super Mario Brothers. I gave it my best, you guys. But the game gets too fucking bullshit later on. Oh, go. Got him. Guy's taking a shortcut. Nope. Reading. Is that everyone? I got him again right as we was coming back in. Why do they hide when they have the football? That doesn't work. You can't shark when you got the football, I'm just saying. Go back to fucking B rank. Hack. Yeah, I know, Tevin. I'm a fake fan. I'm being called out by Tevin right now. We need to have a Super Mario Brothers 1 race. It's okay. I'm just as bad in it as you are. Look, I won with 20 points. Me. No one else in my team helped me out, obviously. Kirby is kiddie stuff. It is. That's why that's the only one I beat. Like, you aren't gonna find the Dingus Ninja Gaiden playthrough. It doesn't exist. But you can finish it. Those are fighting words, sir. What? What's Lummox got for us? Wings of Redemption begs for money! Holy shit. This is completely new. I never could have... In all my years, I would have never saw this coming. I beat it on All-Stars Collection. It saved basically every level. Yeah, but if I said that, people would say it didn't count. Like, I beat Mario World and Mario 3 and Yoshi's Island on the Game Boy Advance, the Zoomer handheld. But I wouldn't say that makes it so that I beat the original versions. Like, no, they're two different ports. They're two different versions of the game. It doesn't... Like, boomers would say it doesn't count. So I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm not gonna front. Oh, we got Jordy there. He's already eating. Hi, everybody. We're gonna play some Rainbow Six, man.
Big time. What'd you get for Chick-fil-A ankle socks? Who's out here playing some Rainbow? What have I been up to today? I slept. I woke up. Ate dinner.
All-Stars Collection is dope. So, All-Stars Collection, they got it on the Switch here as one of those games you get with the online. I've technically played them because the versions they ported to Game Boy Advance are the All-Stars versions, but a few little upgrades. Yoshi's Island has some extra levels, so does Super Mario Brothers 3. But actually, the extra levels in the Super Mario 3 are actually pretty good.
With turkey meat. Turkey ground beef mixed with Italian sausage.
I didn't get into Nintendo stuff till later on. Pretty much just a Game Boy Advance. Didn't have a GameCube till later, long afterward. But before they went up in price. And no Wii. I had a Wii U. I had the fucking Wii U. Hey Arcadius, how am I doing? Doing alright. I hope you're doing well too. I need to grind Splatoon, so that's what we're doing today. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but oh shit, someone disconnected. And we're gonna restream the Dutch Brothers interview in less than an hour. Disconnected. See what fucking tea is gonna get spilled.
And second off, why are you out here looking at other dudes' dick pics? Let's be real here. You can tell us.
The Wii was the go. Yeah, I didn't have a Wii. My cousins had Wiis, but I didn't. That sounds wrong. Don't read too into that sentence. Yeah, Den Brothers are doing an interview.
$40, I'll get you some jumping jacks.
About to be 30 minutes out from it. No, I had a Wii U. We had the fucking Wii U. Not even year one Wii U. We waited a few years and then got the Wii U. At a discount. It was pre-owned. And it had some scuff marks on it that never came off. It was a black color one at least. I eventually got a Switch. I didn't even have a launch Switch. I waited till 2018.
Really?
I was more of a PlayStation guy. And I guess if you want to count the Genesis. Dude, I love Sega.
Dude, she fucking pre-fired me. Keep shooting. You got her.
Fake Nintendo fan? Yes and no.
Winter pie.
Because I did have those ghetto flea market consoles that claim to have 90,000 games on them, but it's just the same ass games repeated over and over. Like I played OG Mario one like that. And a couple other classics. But I think with me, it was more the allure of something, like the allure of what you didn't have. You want what you don't have. I kind of, growing up, I guess I saw Nintendo as like the premium. That was like the premium games. The white people had Nintendo games. And our fucking ghetto asses had PlayStation. I guess that's why I was so, I was fascinated. Mario games and the like fascinated me. I was like, oh wow, those are the games rich people get to play. Was even lucky I had a Game Boy Advance. Oh, but I like my PlayStation. You guys already know it. I'm like a big Crash fan. But you know how you never appreciate what you got when you're a fucking idiot Billy.
Where's my mod?
You just desire what you don't have. I was buying all the Amiibos didn't even exist. Not till later, 2015. Now, honestly, even back then I wasn't into the Amiibos because the characters I liked didn't have Amiibos yet. Back then you had to wait for your bro to get an Amiibo. Look at this guy running. I can't even catch up to him.
Fucking A, dude. Right there.
Nobody's gonna get any clams out
I can
though.
get champion. It's just probably gonna happen tonight. My goal is to get diamond 2.
Okay,
I try to get
now,
one
technically,
rank
I am
every day.
justified in thinking that Nintendo games are for rich white people because they never went on sale.
Really?
Think about it. How? Now look at you, dude. You must be loaded. And that's the power. When you start making your own paychecks, your own bread, if you will, you go mad with power. Ah, yes, I'm gonna buy all the Nintendo games now. That's another benefit to the whole stream thing, I feel, because I get to play all these games that, you know, maybe I would have wanted to play, because I knew they existed back then. But again, it was just me. It was me, like I was the sad poor kid outside the store, window shopping. I had my hands and cheeks pressed to the rest of the glass. I was looking inside at the amazing games I could not purchase. Now I get to right some wrongs. Like for example, Zelda Oracle of Seasons. I knew about that game. I didn't have a Game Boy Color. I could have played it on Game Boy Advance, but I never saw it for sale.
Oh, down on the window. God damn it, she's sitting up here in radio room.
I would always gravitate to Mario stuff too when I had my Game Boy. I mean, I still have it. Oh my god, it's Mario Party Advance! Papa Dingus, you gotta get that! Don't even have multiplayer on it. It's a single-player Mario Party. What the fuck were they thinking?
No.
Single-player Mario Party. Hey, we're making it for people like me.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
On console, red and console.
Look at that hiding in the corner. Get him, get him.
I gotta stream.
8:30 on YouTube? Yes, 8:30 Eastern. I'm saying 7:30 because it's, you know, Dingus time.
Turn your bell off.
Hey, you got the wipeout.
For people wonder why I don't interact with chat, there's a 30-second delay because I
Poor
can't
brown
play
kid
the
in the
game without
80s and
people
mom got me a
cheating.
Nintendo. Yeah, big ups.
Don't ask how I did that.
I'm so grateful to Baba and Papa Digas, man.
Come on, there's two in the main site.
I remember
I'm gonna
getting a
say this too,
PSP,
since
I
I
was
know
like,
Cheese
oh
is
my
watching, I'm
god,
still a better
a
droner than you.
PSP. It's like a phone, but not really.
You got your KD up, bro.
Cheese, I'm glad you're watching my stream because you get to see what an actual support diamond looks like.
Oh, poor Cheese.
That can
They're
go
really
one
not
for
gonna
one
play
and
together
actually
again,
still
are
play the
they?
Support characters and set up sites.
I
and
agree,
shit like
Parker.
that.
My story was Siege that
Though you got more time playing
Look,
this
the
game
PSP
to
was
me,
something
and I
else.
got
Imagine
over
having a
8,000
small little
hours.
device that fits in your
8,000
hand
hours
and
is
it can
the
go
hours
on the
you have to do
internet
to be a
in
medical
like
doctor in the
2004?
United
What the
States.
hell?
So you would literally have a doctorate in this game.
Sure,
if
you could do
put
that
it
on your
towards a
phone, your
medical
fucking
degree.
flip phone.
The
Oh,
time
but it
you've
looked like
invested,
garbage.
You can't go further than a point
It was
6.
like you had
All
a
I
mini
hear from you is,
computer, man.
Do the 1v1, bro. Do the 1v1, bro.
Sure, the internet
First off,
browser had a
your man ain't got
maximum of
money.
3 apps, and every time you switched
got
apps,
no
it had to
money.
reload the whole page.
That man
But like,
is splitting
they tried.
donations with another dude that ain't got a job.
People don't just appreciate.
That's
They
living
don't. They
off
don't
me, who
appreciate.
they claim
shit.
don't got a job, who just had to stress for 6
Where are the
hours
clams?
to make minimum wage. So like you're literally piggyback off a piggyback off a piggyback of a guy claiming he has 500 bills. Not happening.
Did someone grab the football?
No, I ain't
Okay.
fucking with you.
I guess it didn't
The
matter.
second I catch somebody recording me when I'm playing off stream in hopes that I slip up and say something, which will never happen because one, I'm not a racist. I'm not a weirdo. I'm a regular ass motherfucker that eats fried chicken too damn much.
My bathroom. My bathroom.
This is the same guy who said everyone is still racist to a point, like a few days ago.
In.
And he also said he wasn't racist, but he should have been. Which, take that whatever way you want to take it.
Your Twitch double door.
Oh man,
conference.
Jordy, what you
double
doing?
Door conference.
Wow, 5 wins.
Yeah, in conference. Just walked in from Spiral.
Someone watch my locker.
Oh, come on.
Oh
does
my
she know?
lord.
How?
Oh my god, oh come on.
I literally didn't know.
PSP, the reason I nearly failed high school.
She got
Tell me
it.
about
You're
it.
looking jelly over there, dude. Like, quit being a hater. Like,
I didn't do multiplayer PSP in school because nobody else had a PSP. Yeah, everyone had DSs. Would do a Mario Kart DS on a bus ride. Oh shit, Parker sank the tier 1. Big ups, you get the little dancing toad. Thank you, man. And you get to enjoy my amazing
Cafe at
emotes.
the very, at like 5 o'clock in the
Oh,
morning.
even more of them beyond just
And
the
I
bubble
was-
one.
and
Thank you,
I
man.
was super
Appreciate it.
frustrated 'cause,
You
like,
didn't have to do it,
most
but you
of
did it
my deaths,
anyway.
Like, I was putting a shield down and I died.
This is the best
Or
Splatoon
like I
thon
was
ever.
planning and I died. And I was
What are my
really
numbers
upset
looking
with
like?
how I was playing.
Oh shit,
And
did I
Chief wanted
lose?
To do that,
Every time I
know.
played Turf War, I
He
lost.
automatically takes offense to anything you say.
I gotta update the
Shit, and I just got
streak
tired
here.
of it.
Remember me and my sister shoveling driveways for money to save up money for the DS? Oh shit, Killer Chronic, thank you for the follow. Dude, we're 3 follows away to the goal. What's the goal? I play fucking games that I don't usually play, so
Dude, I need
maybe
help
I'll
in here.
boot up Rainbow Six and squad up. We'll get the stack running with Jordy.
I just realized Fenrir isn't there.
Nah, probably not. I gotta be diamond
I could
ranked to
be
go on his
Cheese
stack,
1v1
man.
with my fucking eyes closed with a pistol.
Hey, you're welcome,
Like, the
Parker.
dude's a .6 KD player. .6.
Okay, this is brine water, so
Oh,
it's
fucking
not from
really?
today.
Wings won't do 1v1s. I just 1v1 the guy in the boxing ring.
Trophy Hunter on PlayStation, right? There were no achievements on PSP or PS1. What are you talking about? That started with PS3. I don't even think they retroactively added achievements when PS3 came out to PSP.
Nah, Terry.
Maybe they had them on the Vita, but I didn't get a Vita. But I wanted a Vita. I wanted a Vita. Let it be known now, Dingus wanted a Vita.
Last donation came at 10:30. Hour and a half.
But it was meant to be. By that point, Dingus could buy his own shit, and I made the choice to do a 3DS.
Like Mozzie and Solos were just.
Vita did have achievements. Well, there you go. I kind of still want a Vita now, but I'm not sure what I'd play on it. Persona? They ported that, idiot!
Oh, did you play one more than two?
What else? Tearaway? They ported that. I'm trying to think of notable Vita games.
Ban Humdug, please.
Ban Humdug, man.
In return, I'd rather have the money than the game.
No one told Dingus about emulators. I did emulate some stuff, but it didn't hit the same. Like I'm sorry if that's like a weird excuse, but it just it don't hit the same. It hits different, and it's too different for me. I gotta have it like in my hand, man. I remember trading a guy in my class an Nintendo DS for his PSP because he had a broken disc tray. Did he not know he could still download games?
With an allocation that hasn't been filled. Nitro.
No!
Spot me right round me.
No, I'm talking about how it looks like he's shaking, like he just drank his 4th Red Bull in the hour.
Dude,
okay, yeah, we started with Splatoon today, right?
Like today's the
I'm just
first
making sure I got the
in a long
count
time I
right.
hit donations
Not that
over. I had to do
anyone
6.5
cares.
hours to do it to make minimum wage. Like we're $4 into the next day right now. I think that's gonna call it there, man. All right, guys, thanks. That's gonna be the stream for tonight. We made $56.76.
Oh, big ups, Jordy, raking in the stacks. I think there's some more videos. We have 25 minutes until the interview of the century. Oh, this is even newer than the video I just played. Holy shit. Wings of Redemption has a 3,600 hospital bill? I thought he beat the surgery. For the kidney stones? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought he just paid for that behind the scenes and then just didn't bring that up. He tells us he's not destitute. He's like the guy in that regard. Okay, I am 13 to 16. Who's inviting me to play? What are you? I'm getting random invites.
Starfield's only out on PC and Xbox. I'll be getting it on Game Pass. If you don't like Dead Air, you won't like this stream. So I am the king
Oh, this
of
guy's
Dead Air.
spamming me to join him in Salmon Run. It's been forever since I've done Salmon
almost
Run.
completely
But
forgot I had Twitter at this point. Like, there's so
all
much
the
shit.
Salmon
every
Run
time I
stuff
post
is just
something on Twitter,
disconnected from the main
I just
game.
get negative shit, so like to the point where
Like
I
the
don't
main
even feel like
multiplayer
posting.
mode. Like I eventually gotta do Salmon Run to get my
wouldn't necessarily
rank
agree,
up
like,
in there.
What
But
you gotta
it's
not take
disconnected from
into
the battle
account is how-
pass.
the toll it takes to you. I'm not that kind of person that revels in like being considered a bad person. Like,
Work
it's
is
not who
keeping
I am.
Ann busy. Yeah. I didn't
Or who I
promise
wanna be.
Ann. I didn't promise Ann for this
Why
stream
the
because
fuck
I
stream
know
up again?
work has
Because
been
it takes
fucking
me
with
like
them.
8
So I'm
hours
not
to make my
obviously.
donation
It's
goal,
not even
so
an
I'm hoping I
event. It's
get,
just me
like, at least
grinding
50
levels.
in the morning.
Ann
so,
or
like, when I do-
Shybot or
when I
anyone
stream
wants to
again
join, they're
tonight, I
welcome
can
to,
make
but
it
I'm not gonna
70,
force them.
or vice versa. I only do streams, Cass. I make my living off of donations.
Besides, Ann is still dying. He has that cold still, I
If you don't
think.
see me get donations, I'm not making money.
The cold / COVID?
Ooh.
Alright, back to Splat Zones.
See, like that death I just took right there. It's like, who pushes that? Like, where the
He
fuck
said he was
is
feeling
Smoke
better?
at?
Oh, that's good to hear.
Dude, I'm not spending money.
I'm not spending money,
you see me
man.
streaming 8 hours a day to make minimum wage. Not happening. But nah, Crasco. I'm gonna have a low viewer count anyway, and like the higher the viewers,
It's kind of an easy Splat Zone for me. As long as I got good teammates. Where's my team at, man? Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no! I was at the edge. I hate the reef slider. It's like Splashdown, but worse. And I thought Splashdown was pretty bad.
That chair's crying out for help, Jesus Christ. All chairs do that, dude.
Yeah, he was streaming his Evo stuff live. I think, look, I think 80% of his presence at Evo was recorded / live streamed.
She got over her like it's a money situation.
And that other 20% was
Second, you disrespected me. Third, you
him
sat
buying
around
sus shit at the stalls.
fucking
But
made
even he
roommates
recorded
make
that.
fun of me.
He was getting the footage.
You did tell a lie. You said I cussed everybody
And you guys
out.
are gonna get the
I did
censored
not.
version.
I
You're not
literally
even gonna
muted my
get the
mic around
full
before I left.
Discord cut where he accidentally shows his face. Oh my god.
Most definitely get called.
Oh, I already forgot what it looked like.
This is gonna be a sweaty fucking casual.
He did upload that stream he did from his hotel room and showing off what he bought.
Yeah, Australian people usually struggle with
He got like a pirate shield for his Switch OLED, and he got me one. Ree.
Hey, X-Man, like when I go to store utilities.
He ships them out. I gotta give him the double D to Dingus stocks, so I can get it ferried over here. Obviously, this means now I gotta get him something back in return.
You guys are both doing good things. You're being a little ridiculous.
He's gonna be like, no, Dingus, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, Dingus. You already got me something last year. But yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Now, technically, I didn't ask for anything. He offered, and I was like, well, you're offering, you know, if you see anything you might think I like. And guess what? I do like what he got me.
Big up Breaking Bank. Shout out 007. Still such a
Oh my, can look, how many of them have ink strikes? Can we not?
I knew he was gonna go there.
No. Oh, the bomb got me not to crack
one
it.
of Cheese's like boys.
I got so many people gifts or stuff they wanted. Well, actually, a lot of people. He asked a lot of people if they wanted anything, but a lot of people refused. Like they were being humble, but not me. I'm a greedy pig roach, you guys. I demanded to have a souvenir. Rydrick was almost not gonna get anything.
That's what he does. Does he not do that?
He wanted it to be a surprise to me, but I ended up looking accidentally at what it was. And I was like, well, fuck it, just show me. It's a Shiver keychain and a Mio Xenoblade OLED thing.
Like I said before,
I have one now, technically, that's a Pikachu. It lights up when you plug it into the USB port of the OLED.
And I go, there's a guy coming, and I'll do the call out regardless. Because I go, oh, there's a guy coming to the main wall. Chica will run across the mat to the main wall, run in front of me.
Just a little stand for the dock to sit on, I believe. It looks pretty cool.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, he got him a Vegas mug.
I'm usually in sight.
And you made me angry.
I mean, look, it's fitting for Rai, right? He doesn't like any of that anime shit.
I don't know if you watched my stream like last night, but like I was playing with a different group, and I was averaging 8 kills a game. That's because they didn't do that. Like they let me have my little traps. Because like I don't got gun skill. Like I was playing with a group last night, and I was averaging.
I don't got gun skill, man.
Because like I have my little traps I set up. Like I'm not good enough to put.
Only sticky greedy, Rydrick being humble. Get the fuck out.
Isn't that he gets the kills? Is that
he almost wasn't gonna get nothing, and then he did. So big ups, it worked out.
When if he didn't go over there and intercept
I'm gonna go into Evo because it's not that far, but fucked up my ankles up, so
granted,
rip.
I hadn't got that kill yet.
And it's not exhausted by the end of it. He had him walking everywhere. It's a big place, the venue, so I imagine it would really take it out of you. You have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I don't know where his hotel room was, or maybe it was one of the higher floors. You'd really be walking.
I don't recall him doing that at all that night.
Go back to the room, maybe take a nap, go back down to watch a match, go back up to get something, go back down to go get to the stalls, and maybe get something from Artist Alley. Go take a fucking shit.
I feel good as fuck
Go
when I
fucking get
when
something
I'm
to
like 1 and
eat.
3 and I
Go
get a
back to the
fucking
room to
ball-
put the
ball
leftovers
skill,
away
put
if
the
you didn't
back
finish
in.
it. Go
That's a good
back
feeling.
down. Go back to Artist Alley because Right Drake wants something now. Leave Artist Alley because Right Drake doesn't know what he wants.
Am I echoing, by the way? I'm trying to get where's the... We're probably gonna get stuck there again in the garage.
And then they have those weird elevators. He was saying the elevators were going, they were going at an angle. Well, not exactly sideways, but at an angle. They weren't going directly up and down because of how the building works. No. Ow.
It doesn't actually really make a difference.
That Stromboli he showed off though. Yeah, I could go for
I
a
got a pro tip,
Stromboli.
everybody. You hold square next to walls, makes it bulletproof. And I'm dead because we didn't reinforce walls. Let's go.
You should reinforce the walls, Wingo. Oh my lord!
My bad. In the right type.
Come on. You're not playing like shit.
Did you two take a condiment?
Yes. That's why I asked for 130 because I'm trying to make 100 a day.
Come on.
They take 30%. So like if you donate $100, I get 70. YouTube gets 30.
Thanks for your $100, but it's actually 30 after Uncle Sam.
And then Uncle Sam takes
Devour.
22% as well.
See, look, he just said it, Uncle Sam. Big ups, Uncle Sam, man.
America's tax rate is hidden. Yeah, but people want to call you an e-beggar and shit like that when like it's mainly
I'm not
your
an
source of
e-beggar,
income
man.
at
I'm
this
not.
point. And like the vast majority.
Oh, wait a minute.
of it gets
DSP has
fucking put in
conceded
other
to being a
pockets.
beggar. I mean, if you want to call me a beggar, I guess I'm a beggar.
Like I just
Hey,
got,
well, you said
I
it,
just
not
got
me,
a
man.
bill for having because I got a kidney stone. My bill was like $3,600 for going
No
laying
guns.
in a
I really
hospital
gotta
bed
pay
for
this
like 6
hospital bill.
hours.
I really do.
That's the problem with not fucking having health insurance.
I have health insurance.
5 seconds left. Holy shit.
I'd have a CAT scan and stuff like that. What's my sleep times? Like my wife will get up here soon and
Wingo should have
we'll eat
passed them the
breakfast
natural
together,
way instead of
and then I'll go
going to
bed
the
like
emergency room.
9:30, 10 o'clock. I'll sleep for like 6, get up.
Then you wouldn't have these money problems, idiot.
I'll usually either stream or we'll have dinner together and watch a little bit of the baseball game, then I'll work again.
No, he literally can't get a job, Knock. No job pays enough. Ends the last video by saying he made like 50 bucks in a couple hours.
For the end of the stream, guys.
Was that a sneak
I based
bag?
my whole day off 130. That gives me $97 after taxes, after YouTube takes his cut. That gives
I
me
like this
$3,000
internal
a month
calculator
if
thing
I
he's
hit
got
my
going on.
donation goal every day of the month. But after taxes, that's about, I don't know, $1,600.
He can tell you
Something like that,
exactly
every 2 weeks.
the amount of anything he receives after Uncle Sam.
I don't
Without even
understand,
thinking
like,
about
why
it, he
a lot of-
knows how much he's gonna
like,
make.
Like the dudes try to make me out to be a pedophile. They have no proof other than I said something dumb on PK a couple times.
Only he still had his Streamlabs. Could set up something like maybe
Yeah,
you tip him
because I
10
just
bucks
had a
and the
bad
Streamlabs
take
goes,
with
thank you for the
taking
$10,
out-
but it's
pretty much taking
actually
out time.
$5 after Uncle Sam and taxes and all that. And the
Yeah, I just
YouTube
said-
cut.
I said pedophile. That's what they try to make me out to be. That's the only thing they can hold on to.
Come on.
Will you ever convicted and
No,
not?
no, I've never done that shit. Because I had a bad take on a podcast a long fucking time ago, like 12 years.
I'm pretty
13
sure
years
you've
ago.
said suspicious stuff that wasn't just on PKA.
No, there was not more allegations more recently. Was that Banny? The whole thing about Banny, anyone who knows what I said, means they watch troll videos. If you watch troll videos, they should watch my videos on my stream.
But you did say ban anyone who knows what I said. It's a
Yeah, but
classic.
people take those videos like they happened yesterday. Like most of those videos are a decade old at this point. Oh my lord, that wasn't so right. Fucking sound is shit in this game. I mean, I don't want to do a control channel tier list because there's literal trauma there. Like the only troll channels that are worth watching were like Mooney and fucking.
There's trauma in troll channels. I wonder if Phil thinks that.
And like Polar Stencils and shit like that. Like most
Polar
of them are just
Stencils
fucking
still
hateful.
does videos, I think. Now it's like they don't do stuff no more. Huh.
They shouldn't. Cooking a grenade, cooking a grenade.
Only that affects Phil is the tip counter. He tells us otherwise all the time, though. What? Hey, we took the lead. Big ups.
Looks like
This is why I like Splat Zones, you guys. We allegedly have 10 minutes until the interview of the century. Oh, did I even mention I swapped out my chair for this stream? I got a cozier chair. The typical look. I don't have a gamer chair. I don't. I got the standard stock computer office chair thing. But I figured for this stream, I don't know how long we're gonna go. So we needed more heavy duty stuff. Hey, level 49. Let me update that. And then see if this interview is ready. If it's not, we'll play like one more video. Ah, yes, King Slidey. You know what? I used the opportunity to get a refund. I don't see it. Yeah, 8:30 EST. Yeah, we're coming up on it. Am I blind? Is it on duty streams? Am I blind? What the fuck, man? Yeah, he's interviewing the Dutch brothers. They're gonna drop the T or some shit. No, I don't see it. It's not even up. They lied. Why? I thought the Dutch brothers were OIC. I don't. Didn't we see a short? We saw a short that was allegedly the Dutch brothers. Ronnie Blaze is one of them, and the other one existed, but didn't really do much. But DSP still called them the Dutch brothers, like they were a unit. But only Ronnie was the one doing anything. And I think I remember the other one. The other one would tip, but he wouldn't chat. The interview lives rent-free in your head. I don't see the video up, so I guess it's just gonna pop up. It'll pop up when it pops up, and if it doesn't pop up, then it doesn't pop up. But what if it did pop up? Then I'd be able to click on it, but it ain't popping up. I'll stay on this page. I'll just refresh it. Here's something I didn't look at from yesterday. His reaction to the iShow speed stuff.
Oh, and the last piece of gaming news is that a bunch of fucking drama queen idiots all offered me a ton of money yesterday to be on their shows to interview me yet again, despite the fact that I've said publicly a million times I'm not interested in being interviewed again, that I don't trust anyone. No one out there is out to get any kind of a true story. All they want is drama for their own personal benefit, yet people are still trying to do this every single day. They're just morons. And of course, as usual, I decline them all. If anything changes in that regard, I will certainly let you guys know, but I certainly don't foresee that changing in the near future. There you go.
Yeah, I saw Frogga's new video. It was pretty good.
Completely destroyed. As I can say, as I've said many times before, I am an individual who strives to put out.
I would put it on. It
meaningful and
is
positive
10
content for my
minutes.
audience, okay?
But dude, I need a shorter video
100%
because we have 6 minutes to
That is how I
go.
make my living, and that is why I am allowed to continue to
I
do
did
this
see it.
for a living.
I've been in
It's
in
not
that guy's
because
chat.
I take on
He's,
sponsorships and I shill products.
odd.
It's not because I have partnerships
We'll say that.
and some kind of a paid advertisement on my stream. It's not because of this.
He
and
acts
that.
just like
Because
Phil,
of
but I
you.
don't even think he realizes
All right?
it.
And because of you and your support, that is why I am able to continue to make the kind of content that I love and I feel is valuable. And obviously you feel the same way, or else I wouldn't be
meaningful.
here, right?
Right.
So please like the videos and leave comments when you're watching something you're enjoying. Even if the comment is as simple as, hey, I just want to, say this is for the algorithm to help out DSP Gaming because I like the channel. Boom, you're done. Okay, that would help out a ton, and it's very much appreciated if you do that on my videos, okay? So let's do that. Like, for example, I'm watching videos that have hundreds of views, and it's got like 2 likes and 1 comment or 0 comments. It's like, what? We definitely do better than that.
Yeah,
It
please
takes
leave fake comments
a
for
second
me,
of your time. If
guys.
you're watching the video already, and you
isn't
could do me
that
that
toss?
solid, I would really appreciate that. Okay, Meatball Man, if you try to say bullshit like that's a terms of service violation, in fact, I'm just gonna ban you now.
Ban him.
I've had enough.
Ban him. Get him out of here.
I've had enough of drama.
Get him out of here. No
Saying
drama.
on a video, wow, I want to help out this channel because it's a good channel, is not a terms of service violation. You fucking idiot. And anyone who wants to bring shit up like that will be gone for good. Goodbye, because you're an idiot, and I know who you are, by the way, in your fucking sock account. You're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard. Right.
How does he
up
know
the-
who they
right up
are?
the Cooper, buddy. No. Wonder what a violation would be? Paying for views. Boosting things such as your prominence in an algorithm artificially. Not asking genuine viewers who are enjoying your content to engage with the content. That is allowed on YouTube, you fucking moron. But the sad fact is, there's morons who bought that. Danny the DK says, a YouTuber iShowSpeed exposed himself on stream yesterday on accident. Well, that's awful. What a horrible thing. I couldn't imagine having something like that possibly happen to you. I mean, that would be like career ending and crippling, and there's no way you would ever recover from that. So I really feel for the guy, and I hope that, I wish him the best in his future endeavors, right? Exactly.
Dude thinks he's Vince McMahon.
No, did he really like
Man.
show himself? Like for me, my ridiculous accident was just me showing my O face. No sound, nothing. It was blurry as fuck. It wasn't that big of a deal. But if this guy actually showed himself on his camera, that's a little different. That's actually like exposure where he in big trouble. Oh no! Yes, his full dong. Oh no!
Full dong?
That's way worse than mine.
The full expanded dog.
That's way worse.
That's
How
like
did
my
that
mega
happen?
evolution.
How did that happen? Did his pants fall off or something? Did his pants get pulled down by something? What happened? It popped out of his boxers? He was thrusting and humping the air to the Doug from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh no. I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Tevin said this last night, but
Wow.
he's so inauthentic and fake that even if this was
Does that make
real,
me feel better about
even
what
if this
happened
was
to
a
me?
genuine
Again,
reaction,
the thing that happened
it just
to
doesn't
me
feel that way.
wasn't bad. It was me making an O-face in a blurry camera with no audio. You didn't see anything. You didn't even know what I was looking at. It was just stupid. It was funny, but it was just stupid. This guy, if he actually showed his junk off, that's way worse, and that's sad because obviously if it was a mistake, he didn't mean to do it. It was just a complete legit accident. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully he recovers from it and it's not a huge deal. Because again, here's the deal. If it was an accident, he didn't mean to do it.
Don't you mean the incident?
It was a genuine silly thing that happened, a wardrobe malfunction, I think they would call it, then the guy should not be penalized for it, okay? If it's a legit accident, it was not intentional, come on. If it was a publicity stunt, that's something different. But if this guy was a legit oops moment, holy shit, then he shouldn't be held accountable for it. I said penalized, that's correct. I said that. No penalization needed for that mistake. Give the guy a pass. I give the guy a pass. Yeah, again, I mean, this guy, like, how many times have people danced around on camera and nothing happens? And this guy is the one guy where sadly something stupid happens, right? I mean, I don't know about thrusting to a duck from Five Nights at Freddy's. That's kind of stupid. But, I mean, to each their own. If his audience likes that kind of nonsense, then go for it. But, you know, it just sucks that if this guy legit had a wardrobe malfunction, it wasn't like he was intending to do it. He wasn't doing anything intentionally sexual. It sounds like it was a joke, right? It was supposed to be an expansion. What, when he was thrusting at the duck, it was supposed to be an expansion? Oh, an expansion?
An expansion,
Wait,
yeah.
oh, you're
an
talking
expansion
about Call
of
of
your
Duty.
dog.
Oh, I got the two confused. Sorry about that.
Leave this kid alone.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay, I gotta get my stories straight. You guys are confusing me here. All right.
Yeah, just in time, Vikes. Let me go ahead and toss it on, and then I'll get something to drink. But I'll leave it on here.
Cool.
It's not ever hard for me to cry no more. Put the pillow to my eyes no more. Tell the truth, I ain't really scared to die no more. I can tell that you think you're bulletproof. Well, I got something for you. Get you the clothes right off my back. Right before you stab my ass. In fact, you gon' make me lose my mind. My mind. You gon' make me lose my mind.
Hello?
Dom DeMarco.
Bang, 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 bang.
Dom DeMarco.
King Sly.
It's black mass and gun sound. Sun get hit. We cause morning during sundown. When sun get lit, we waiting for him with the come down. As the world turns, revolver chambers get spun around. You think it's sweet till niggas come and snatch you off the street. He'll get caught up trying to ride like he need pill. No sewer cap, I'm in the street still. And we kill every single toxic nigga that speak ill. The God nigga.
Gang, we back. Talk to me. Sinful Dreams. Rams, I see you. Double JP. Coraz, what's poppin'? Monkey Spank. Double JP. Tyler. It time go, impolite. Shiloh, it's too easy, player. Arkham, I see you. Cool beans at work. Darksea.
Bang, bang, bang.
We got a show for you today, baby. It time go, that's facts.
guy.
That's me, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? I am happy to be here. We got something to talk about. We got something crazy popping. Lord, we're gonna get there. Chill out. Listen, I told you from the start of this whole thing, when we started doing this, that I've always wanted to talk to someone from the other side, but you know what the problem has been? They punks. None of them want to talk. None of them want to conversate with the bull. No one wants to show out. They all want to hide in their little hidey holes. They don't like to talk. Well, guess what? It's going to change today. Trust me. It's time to change it. We got someone highly sought after. Someone known to be giving out presents to the pig himself.
Bang, bang.
But of course, I had to bring my guys along. I got my dog, the artist extraordinaire, as they say. Darksy, how we doing, player? Talk to me.
Evening, bud. Sorry I stepped on that intro. I don't know if that came through or not. He told us not to say anything till he said our name, and the first fucking thing I did when I hopped on the call was say hello. Nice shirt,
listen.
by the way, though. Nice shirt.
No, I heard it, but we were gonna act like it never happened.
Well, you're looking good tonight.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Duty was here, but he dipped, so I don't know. Maybe he'll come back. But the man of the hour. Dutch Bros, talk to me, baby. How are we doing?
What's happening?
Hey, the Dutch Bros in this bill, man. How you doing, dog? Talk to me. We got a lot to talk about. Me and you. Well,
we're good, man.
Nothing. Listen, I think we just started off real quick. How many are there of you?
2.
There's 2 of you. Okay. And you are actually brothers. Is that true?
Yep.
Okay, 2. Oh, you both are there. Okay, perfect. Here we go. All right. Well, let's just get this popping. When? How did you discover Phil? We're gonna jump right into it.
You want to go ahead, Dutch?
You go ahead. You do them before I do.
I started probably watching Phil about a year or 2 ago.
Okay.
And I introduced him to my brother. And I think my brother would say he started feeling bad for the dude. I kind of liked watching him, got a kick out of his struggle. And one day my brother started packing some stuff. And I was like, what you doing? And he's like, I'm sending Phil some shit. I said, he ain't going to open that stuff. And I said, well, hey, might as well get in on that. And I started making a box for him too. And,
okay. And what box was the first one that got sent?
They were sent at the same time.
Lures. Fishing lures.
Oh, the lures. Oh, yes, the lures. So you were watching the fishing stream, and you were like, hey, he probably should need some lures, and you sent it to him, right?
Exact.
Okay. And did you know anything about Phil? Like the people that follow him? Did you know about the things that happen, or?
A little.
Like, what did you hear before you decided to send stuff? Because that's what I'm not understanding.
He was the most liked.
Okay,
person
I'm reheating leftovers right now. I've not paid attention to any of the chicanery since it has begun.
Lightly. So what did you hear
Yeah,
bad
take a
about
puff.
Because I'm trying to feel like how you found, like, you hear bad stuff about him, but you're like, hey, I'm gonna send him stuff.
The ego, scams, blah blah blah.
Is this what he sounds like?
Cool with all that. You're like, he can scam all he wants.
Well, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Like, at the time, I kind of felt bad for the cat, and so I just sent him some fishing lures.
For the cat?
No, not Jasper himself, actually, Phil.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'm like, how does that compute?
We do feel bad for Jasper, but
Dingus got lost. Invite Dingus instead.
Jesus Christ,
Duty's gone.
How you doing, Pip? Sorry.
I didn't even know you were
Wait,
here.
no, I hear him.
Go, get in there, dog.
This is when Phil was playing.
I mean, Duty's fine. We like Duty here.
At the time. And a few
Raise the volume, okay.
Lures, and I'm guessing the Dutch brothers or
I don't know how.
Actually sent him.
His music was loud and it's starting soon, so I gotta adjust on the fly here.
I made a list earlier today. I thought I had the definitive list. I didn't even realize the lures were you guys. I've already learned something.
Yeah, I remember the lures.
He said a
Dutch,
limit
but I
on the
couldn't
music.
find it. It was so long ago. Because I have some things that I wanted to pull up. Because
All right, how's that? Can you hear him good?
You know, Darksy, you want to read off some of the stuff that the Dutch brothers have
Remember, I
given to
had
them?
my headset
Yeah, I just
volume
put together a
low,
little
so
list
you
earlier
guys gotta
today.
be my
I think most
technicians
of
for
this
me.
stuff everybody knows because obviously the Lures was a deeper cut. I didn't remember, but the Gunner glasses, I the second set, I believe the current ones that he has right now, the VT Boomer box, the white version, the Magic 8-Ball, the LED light strip that currently lays across the floor, a bottle of Harrowhorn gin, if I'm saying that correct.
Yeah.
A Street Fighter cookbook that the Mrs. Ladywife has been cooking from.
Mhm.
And,
There's a.
actually, I wanted to ask this question. Actually,
Go ahead, get it in.
while we're here looking at this list, because he does mention in one of the videos that I saw, aside from all the things I've mentioned, he mentions a variety
Poverty
of
streamer?
stuff,
Yeah, it's stuff
Jasper
out here.
toys, treats, catnip, etc.
I'm just eating up
So
the local chicken
he
from
framed all
yesterday.
of this
Yes,
as,
the
like,
local
you
chicken.
guys investing in his stream, but what I'm curious about is like
Audio was
how
kinda on
many
the low
other
side,
things
oh,
that have
never mind.
Nothing to do with his stream did you send him? I'd be interested to know that.
Yes.
You had your own volume low?
And stuff
Oh
for the
my!
cat.
Look, check your own
There's other
Twitch
things he
volume
hasn't
before
shown yet.
you
Darksy,
trigger my
they want
audio
you to turn
schizophrenia.
your, mic up a little bit.
I will
They're
say,
saying
I
it's
think
hard
they
to hear you, player.
could
I thought you
raise the
sounded pretty
volume
good.
of the guest. I
I'll
think.
get real close.
Yeah.
How about me? How do I sound?
You're blown out. You might want to turn down a little bit. But Dutch Brothers is good. Okay.
No,
so
he's
you
not
sent
actually.
The Magic 8-Ball, which was wild. I want to ask you a question because there's two
Hey, Kraven.
points of contention that
I'm
I
in
want to cover
BRB
here.
mode. I'm playing Splatoon.
The gin.
But
Did you know
I'm
he was
heating
an
up
alcoholic?
some of the food, and these guys started streaming, and the trolls gaslit me in the restream.
Yes,
Whatever. No, I mean, I guess no.
Oh my
Honestly, I
God,
didn't
King.
even know he sent them till they were already there.
And Sly's always loud, I feel.
Oh, you would have stopped. Did you knew he was an
We
alcoholic?
didn't have like a.
I knew he had a
We
problem
couldn't
years
like
ago.
test the volume before we went
I
live.
didn't think he, had a that he was swimming in it.
I would say so that he's swimming in it. And also the Gunner glasses. Did you send the Gunner glasses?
Yeah, that was me.
You did send them. Jesus Christ.
The Gunner glasses, the LEDs.
Okay.
Can I-
So you
Go ahead.
sent.
Go ahead. I had a couple questions, but I'll let you run with it.
Go ahead, man. Jump in. You're here now, baby.
But I want to ask this question, and I'm being sincere. What makes a grown gentleman like yourself? What possesses you to shower a random streamer
Yeah.
with these type of presents? I'm being honest, and I'm not trying to shit on you or anything. That's just a general question that I have.
Shower?
Yes, I would
Three-
consider what
three-
you giving him shower.
Hello,
I would
Tevin.
say
Hold on, let him go. Let him go.
Hello, D-Scythe.
Two boxes
Duty and
of
King Sly
showering?
T, and I believe
Well, that's a lot
Darkseid
more-
to
it's too
Phil.
more than I
Like,
sent,
not
and
like
anybody
the
here
guy,
sent.
the artist
I'm gonna be
guy.
honest,
They're
I would
grilling
say,
the
yeah, you
Dutch
gave him a lot of
brothers.
stuff. I mean, how much did you
You already
spend?
knew this.
Not that much.
I'm heating up some
What, like
local
$100
chicken
on-
place
on
chicken.
box?
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick.
There you go. Keep going.
I follow Phil probably closer than anyone else on stream, and I clip him probably more than anyone else, and I know that it was more than 2 packages. That
Humble
you
brag?
sent him, and that's the reason why I'm asking.
It was a shot in the dark. We never expected him to open anything.
No, it was only 2 packages.
He claims to have known Dutch.
From what?
He supposedly knows my brother. That's why he opened the stuff in the first place.
How does he know you?
He supposed
That's a good question.
How does that there?
That's a good
Sly is
question.
naturally loud. Yeah, that's why I can relate,
So
Bayshot.
he said that he knew you?
Hello, Pump
Yeah,
Primus.
that's why he'd opened them in the first place. He supposedly knew Dutch.
You think Anna's
before the
watching
packages
this?
were even
Well,
sent.
he's still in the viewer list.
You spent money.
He's
on
either
boxes
working
full of
or
stuff
sleeping.
To send to him.
On a shot in the dark, yeah.
Thinking he would not open.
Okay, let me check on this food.
That energy's not
Hopefully they don't
matching,
spill too
player.
much
I
tea
mean,
while
you
I'm
already
away.
said you said you were a fan of them, you liked them. So you sent it because you were a fan, or that you felt like you wouldn't open them? Because like people troll him, but they troll him out in the open. They don't send him gifts, especially liquor. You don't send an alcohol liquor as a joke. That's like, oh, a heroin addict. Oh, here's a bag. I'm gonna get them good. No, that's not. The energy don't match. So you sent it because you were a fan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, all right. Oh, all right, there we go. Because I'm like, this whole, like, oh, I sent it because I didn't think he was going to do it. That, come on.
Well, I mean,
you send me $1,000. Let's see if I open it, huh?
I find that a little curious because Phil has stated over and over again is that don't send him anything because if you haven't chatted with him and got the okay from him, he's not going to accept them. He's just going to throw it in the trash.
But he said he knew him. Well, but we only, like, once again, it was only 2 packages.
2 is a lot to me, a player. I'm sorry. I know you say 2, but 2 is too much to me for a guy that scams and is such a scumbag online. 2 packages is a lot to me.
And what's a very convenient way to minimize boxes full of stuff, referring to them as, like a big box can fit a lot of shit. I'm not saying they were big boxes, but my point
They're
is
huge.
You can put a bunch of stuff in a box and call it one box and make it sound like less shit than it really is.
Yeah, that's if you put a bunch of filling shit in it. It was one of those if it fits it ships kind of boxes.
What made you get the lights?
I'm in that kind of industry.
LED?
Not LEDs per se, but the entertainment gaming world.
Oh, what do you do?
He works for Bandai.
Retail.
Is it Bandai or retail? Which one is it?
Bandai.
Like the gaming company?
Yeah, Bandai, the gaming company.
What do you do?
So, are we talking about Phil or us?
Both.
Yeah.
You are here to talk.
I work in healthcare. My brother works in gaming.
That actually leads me to another question, and it might be the one I want to know more about than anything, because the few times that any of us, this is my first, by the way, so I appreciate you giving me your time, as silly as that might sound. This is the first time I've had a chance to sit and talk with anyone from the other side as well.
Yeah, I know, it's interesting.
When that does happen, my curiosity is always piqued because I want to know, to be frank, what you want to get out of something like this. Like I believe I asked Sly, and I think he said he hit you up because he had seen you had followed something on Twitter, and so he just took a shot in the dark.
I saw you wanted to restream.
Okay. Yeah. My question is, what made you say yes? What made you want to come do this? What made you want to come put yourself out there to, honestly, a bunch of people who are not going to have a very good opinion of you right off the bat walking into this?
I've always kind of wanted to get into the streaming scene. Phil was a fucking douchebag during Easter, insulting Jesus for being a zombie, and our interest for him kind of fell off.
Okay, so Jesus the zombie is what did it. Not the scamming, the guilt tripping, none of that. It was him saying Jesus is a zombie.
Well, he started being a dick to not just us.
What did he say to you?
No, not just us.
I know, I heard that. I'm asking, what did he say to you? He said not just us. So I'm asking.
Oh yeah, well, because we asked him about apologizing for his comment, and he told us to fucking chill out, that we would live a longer life if we did.
Jesus.
Well, that tracks. You're on his good side until you question him.
Until you question him. Right. Yeah.
So I'm curious too. You mentioned sorry, Didi, real quick, but you earlier when you were kind of asked what got you into Phil, you more or less made it sound like what got you into Phil was having pity for him. Would you say that that's a relatively easy way to sum it up? Because it didn't sound, you haven't admitted to being a fan once, but you have very much made it sound like you just felt bad for the guy from day one, like you fell for the guilt pignosis immediately.
That would be Dutch, yeah. Dutch felt bad for the guy. Dutch.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of people do. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not trying to say you're the only one. This is what his fan base is. I'm just curious. I want to make that clear moving forward.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you say you're a fan? Oh, well, you did kind of say, I had to drag it out of you, but you did kind of say you were a fan. Well, if you were saying them stuff, why don't you just say what you are?
I got the
you're not anymore, so it doesn't matter.
local chicken.
Well, unless you are, I don't know. If you are, you shouldn't have came here. You came to the wrong block. If you are,
And like a positive non-white person, I've poorly seasoned.
He's getting
talking about
crazy. Everything is just. It's just out there. For me, I just got sick of all the drama, and then there you go.
Mm-hmm.
No sympathy for someone who's been watching DSP for years and still got
the same
fooled.
shit every day with him.
Okay.
What's the story that they were
I got
fooled?
a question to ask you.
They sent him gin.
It's like, can I ask one quick question just so I don't forget?
Not with
real these
quick.
guys.
They fucking
You did
knew.
mention earlier that you were trying to get into the whole streaming, into streaming.
Welcome back,
And
Biscuit.
I have noticed that with some people. I'll give you an example, like Brianna Larson. She's a streamer, and she was on Phil's stream. She was
The
donating,
whale
being
tail
friendly,
Jin.
and she bounced.
Dingus
because
interview.
of
They ask true questions
some
like
of the
which
crap
Garfield is
Phil
the
was
best.
doing. And she came on my stream
hey,
and
Carl.
started talking about how she didn't know about Phil and all this other stuff, and she
So
apologized.
let me
and told her,
ask you
don't have
this,
to apologize to me."
Ronnie, if that's your real name. Do you like
Was it more that
Garfield?
you wanted to
Or
befriend
Garfield
him because
minus
you felt sorry
Garfield?
for him, or
This
was
is
it more
important.
because you tried to use his clout a little bit. Like, I'm air quotes clout.
For
trying to
me,
get
I
into the
felt
game.
bad for the cat. I felt bad for the guy.
Yeah. So you sent him stuff.
I think it was
'Cause you
whiskey.
felt bad.
I know it was gin
Yeah.
for sure.
It was that you
He's
felt
gonna
bad and you wanted to
gin
give him
quit.
some stuff. It really wasn't. So I'm trying to. It really wasn't the fact that you were trying to get into the streaming game and you figured. Well, that's what you said.
Were they
earlier. You
failed
said that you guys
streamers?
were trying to stream.
This is no.
How can you be a failed streamer?
That's my
Just
brother. This is
rebrand and
Gus.
try again.
I have nothing to do with streaming.
If even Redemption Games can get affiliate, oh
Okay,
man.
perfectly. I just want to make sure.
How
because
can
I
you
heard two
fail?
different things, so I
What?
just wanted to make sure that.
There's two different people.
There's two different people. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just odd to me because it's like there's no way you can follow Phil and not hear the heinous things he's done. Like you've heard the putting all his financial burden onto his people. There's no way you can watch
Yeah, I
it
think
and not
Duty,
hear.
Duty's
I don't
coming.
care.
He's like the
I
bad
would-
cop over
all
here.
the time. That's
No. Well, do you send them stuff? Do you send everyone that's
Interview
trash
pretty bad so
boxes
far.
of stuff? If
I
that's
tell-
you, that's you. I mean,
No. So you're telling me all the people you know in your life are 100?
Being
They
a
don't
bit
scam
vague
people.
here. There's
They
some
don't put their
specific stuff you
financial
can
burden
name if you want
online.
to
They're
talk
not
about how Phil
online
is like the
making money,
devil and
mad
he's
money,
like done all
and
this
then acting
heinous
like
shit
they're
and you
broke.
guys
No, they're
and
not
all
doing
that.
Nope.
Yeah,
I don't know nobody.
I get where you're coming there.
Could have had this more organized.
Yeah, okay, but I'm asking you. So, like, why
I
still?
can't talk. I wouldn't be able to conduct an
what
interview.
is your moral compass? Like, so
There's
this
no still.
Wait for him to finish talking, dude.
Well, no, I mean, just that's it. That's what I want to know. I want to know, like,
That was
what
kinda
is
awkward.
okay for like.
Let him
why
finish,
why are you still
Ricky.
giving him stuff if he is such a bad person? Like he's not. I don't care how many times he says to you.
Let
online,
bro cook,
"Oh,
come on."
You know, it's all lies. How can it be all lies? It can't be all lies. There's
Star Wars
facts
nerd.
out there that is proven that this
No,
dude is
technically
trash.
Star Wars
And
nerd,
you
he
see
said
it.
he doesn't
There's
care
no
they're
other
taking
way-
the
there's
block
no
button
way
away.
You can't see it.
He doesn't
'cause
see
when
the
he
troll
searches
comments
name,
anyway.
We all pop up before him.
Big up Star
So
Wars
there's
nerd.
no way
I
that
hope
you
you're
cannot
excited
see
for
it
this
and be like,
Dutch
skip
Brothers
over that.
interview.
I know like people like King Gok, and he's an idiot. He's
What
been
it's all
around
about?
forever.
Can I get a
He's gonna
summary?
love
The Dutch
Phil
brothers
all day
sent him a
long.
bunch of
He don't
shit,
care
not
what he
just
does.
gin,
Phil
but a
can
bunch of
literally
equipment and all
slit a
that, and
baby's
now
throat, and he'll be
they've
perfectly
defected,
cool with
and
it.
like now
But
they're
I was
chumming it
like,
up with
people that come out of
tractors, and now we
nowhere
got
and give
this
him stuff.
interview.
But you and you won't even say you're a fan. You'll just say, I felt bad for him.
They're
There's,
like spilling
homeless
tea, but so
shelters you
far
can
it
feel
seems
bad
like
for. They
rather
probably
than spill
deserve it more than
tea,
him.
they're being grilled.
No, well, yeah, I got you. No, well, if that's the case. Yeah, I did like the guy. It wasn't just I was there like, oh, I feel bad for this guy. Let
You
me
like
give
the
him
guy.
something. No, I mean, some of the gaming stuff he did, I thought was okay.
Oh Lord.
But this is back when he was kind of lo and behold.
Did he
So, to
say
be
that,
fair,
Red
so I think
Animator?
I wanna
Because
make
people looked
clear
into
to
that, and the
what they're
mute
getting
button
at
is
when
like
they
a
say,
substitute.
not anymore. Guys, it's. I'm correct in saying that you pretty much.
LTG responded to it. He said, "This shit lame as fuck."
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
As
So,
fuck
but still,
substituted with
Sly's
AF.
point, just because it's not still going on, to Sly's point, I did some digging earlier today.
Some
did
clown
big
shit I
dig
see.
going
You already
over
know what it
research
is.
Because I didn't want to get caught completely with my pants down talking to you guys. And so it looks like you'd been around since like mid last year. I'm trying to remember. It was like, what was it, June, July, something like that.
Yeah.
Can't start an interview like this.
it
You
went
gotta
up
be
until
more.
these
You
days.
gotta
So I
enter
think
it
to
more
a certain
like
extent, Sly's
calm.
point is
We're
still pretty
starting
valid
hot.
because that's a healthy chunk of time to be.
You gotta
watching what
start
this
from
guy's
0, not
doing
at 100.
and not feeling any kind of way about it right up until he insults your religion.
You can't start from here. You gotta start from the bottom.
You know, he did.
That's
did
why
a
they
lot of
say started from the
scammy,
bottom. Now we're
skeevy
here.
shit in that time period. So
You don't just skip to the
kind
now.
of double down on what Sly's asking here. What makes all that have a pass right up until the point where he makes it.
Like, it's weird because they were
off-color
just
joke
kind
you don't
of
like about your religion.
squabbling a couple
That seems
seconds
odd.
ago, but now we're like calm and cool and asking
Really?
questions.
How many people are you friends
How
with?
did that make you feel?
And then they make stupid comments and insult people, and then you just get tired of it, and but you still hang out with them.
So you're. Oh, wait. Still do. Okay.
Yeah, Darksea,
So I'm not answering the question. Okay, go ahead,
is
Dark.
the
Go ahead, go ahead.
of those three.
How
I
many
would say
people do I
Darksea is
know that I watch
the
treat
calmest.
people like absolute dog shit, and I just remain friends with them. That's absolutely zero.
Not to crap on the other two, but I mean like from a general
fill my life-
temperament.
Like I think most normal people, I fill my life with people who aren't pieces of shit. The only pieces of shit I deal with are the ones that I'm paid to deal with at work. Full
You
stop.
can't help those. And I don't send them boxes and stuff.
Dude, I think it compiled. It wasn't just him insulting us. It was the same shit every day. You'd give him money one day, and the next day he'd be back doing the same thing.
Exactly, it's because he has a more relaxing voice.
Yeah.
You start off with him to get
It doesn't matter.
the interviewee more
What
comfortable.
did he say the other day when he was arguing
If I was
the
conducting it with
side-scrollers,
someone
talking
else,
about
I
how
wouldn't want to be
he
the
would still
opening
stream
voice
if he won the
because I'm just
lottery.
naturally loud.
And I will
like
give you this,
King
and,
here.
I will give you this. As I was doing my research today, looking through these old clips, I did notice that.
Dude, he
Phil
kind of
had
has a calm
way
voice, but he
with
has
responding
that
to the gifts you guys
that
gave
hound
him,
dog.
and
He's
your
got the hound dog
generosity.
temperament, so it's kind of
a little
clashing.
more over the top and extended, I think, than most people did. And maybe it's because you were sending him boxes of physical things that were quote unquote upgrading his stream, as he liked to put it. But I remember thinking, like, man, he really was sort of showering you guys back with praise at a higher extent than.
Well, I got the food.
And to
so
be
let me
frank
fix
with you, I
this.
think that might have.
See if
clouded your
if I'm
vision.
able to play while watching
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, dude. All right, yeah. All right, I mean,
And I know, and just real quick, we're asking these questions because we want to kind of have we don't really
there we go.
know you that well. We're trying to set a kind of a
Get
base
Duty out of
level
there and
of
replace some
understanding
dingus. No,
of
you guys,
kind of
look,
your
I would make
mindset,
it
what's going on.
worse.
So I hope you don't feel like we're trying to be combative. We just have
Like, who the
questions.
fuck is this dingus? What is he doing
Okay, and
here?
I'll apologize if
What
I,
are his
I have a tendency
credentials,
when I'm getting through
actually?
these things to sound a certain way. But
This
I'm
isn't
really-
number
I'm
one
honestly
Clipper,
just
guys.
Fascinated, and more than anything, I'm really happy that you're not OIC. Because I came on here thinking we're gonna fucking find out that this is OIC, and we're either all gonna look fucking stupid for taking it so seriously, number one, or number two, it's gonna be a waste of time because we've already fucking.
When he
heard from that
dingus in
guy.
there with the stalker
So,
child voice.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly
Stalker
interested.
child.
So yes, my apologies. if I come off a
Why?
little bit hard, but
Why
there's some weird
did
shit
you
that I don't understand?
Did you
give
send them
Phil
toys?
so many weird things
yeah.
like gin bottles and
You sent
whatnot?
them toys.
Are you some kind of
What kind of
stalker
toys did you send the
child?
grown man?
I think I had some like a
How did you get
TMNT,
into the gated community
figure or
when
something.
you didn't have the gated community code?
Nosferatu
Could it be
stuff.
because you were a stalker child?
Okay. So when he was sitting on his stream,
What's up, Mad Hatter?
downing everything.
hyped for this
like, 'cause
interview?
When people have sent me gifts, right? They sent me like codes for a game. I'm very thankful of them. Okay, I'm very. I appreciate
When can we
that, 'cause
expect
went out of
Gatling
their way.
gun? I
Like, the
cannot do
donations are
Splatling
one
gun.
thing, but sending
Gatling,
you something
whatever.
just unsolicited is such like it's.
I play one weapon and I
makes you
play it
feel a
very
different
mid,
way,
and I'm
'cause you
very proud of
appreciate
that.
these people. He sat here. I got a clip right here. I'll show you, and like downed what he gave you. You gave him. Excuse me. He just was like, "Oh, this is stupid, waste of stuff right here." And then you sent him more stuff like that. That didn't bother you, regardless of what it was. To have
Did they send him the bubble guns, or was that after they split?
And down a present that you gave.
I don't think they actually sent him the
That's why
bubble
I'll send
guns.
it.
I think they were already gone by that point.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it was only 2 boxes.
What?
That's why we only. That's why only 2 boxes were
But this
sent.
happened
we're not
before.
banned,
I'm
sir.
saying. This happened before you sent him
He's
another
here for
one
that tea.
afterwards. That's what I'm saying.
I say the T's
Oh,
a little
okay.
bit flat
And
right
I
now.
sent him another one after that.
No, you're right. You're right. There's 3. There was 3. The last one was the gin.
Yeah. To the alcoholic.
Yeah.
Also giving him money to drink. That you?
A case could also be made too that maybe
No, that was
5
my
voices is a bit too
Gonna
much
say, there was
for
a- there
what
was
we
at
want
least
to
one-
do
there was at
here.
least one liquor
Like there's
store.
already
Yes,
2
there was.
brothers,
That's what I
and then we
saw
have
today,
3
right on
hosts,
Christmas
and their temperaments are kind of clashing.
Okay, so not only the bottle. So at that time, you still didn't know he was an alcoholic. Because when he showed
maybe
one of those
maybe
bottles
2
that he said he
hosts
barely drank
or the 2
besides
brothers.
on the stream, half of it was
but you
gone.
also gotta
That didn't clue you in?
get your questions
No.
in order too.
No.
Yeah, I don't think he's an alcoholic.
Oh, you don't think he's an alcoholic?
Uh-uh.
Did you see
I
the
know what
bank
an
leaks?
alcohol. I know what alcoholics are, and he's not one of them.
Did you see the bank leaks?
No, I would hardly. I
Did
would.
you
I
see
would
the
disagree.
bank leaks? What do you
He's been
think?
on drunk. He's up at 3 a.m. in the morning tweeting drunk.
Yeah. Well, we know that now.
I would classify him as a. I would classify him as a functional. I would classify him as a functional.
It's actually a good comparison right there. Goes into the side scrollers interview.
And he
Two
said
people,
himself
one
that
party.
He was a former alcoholic, and as anyone that's ever had an alcoholic relative or friend, you're never a former alcoholic. You're an alcoholic.
In recovery.
I think you should.
I believe he is. Yes, that's why I get a chance to finally publicly say this. I guess that's why I have always classified him as a functioning alcoholic, because the reality is he is one, but he still gets through his days doing it the way he does it. There is a distinct difference between that and somebody who is it's like another tier, because I've had both of those in my life as well. Not saying one is better than the other, but I think he's classified as a functioning alcoholic, and I think that creates this gray space in the parasocial relationship to allow.
See, Darkseid is good. This is a good point here.
Feel like, oh well, he'll handle it.
But it just gets lost in the sauce.
I think that's pretty obvious to me.
Yeah, I would say so too. Especially after, I mean, the bank leak showed a lot of total. What was it? Total Wine, I believe.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a
It's
figure
pre-stream as a
of that?
Total
How
Wine.
much it was spent?
I can pull it up.
I actually
Yes,
saw.
please.
I believe Piece of Pieces in the chat. I don't know if he would have that number in the top of his head, but I saw him earlier. Not to call you out, Piece, but I know I saw you here. And it was like one of those you might just know.
Did you? So you said you started watching them a year ago. You said.
It's about right.
About
Fuck,
right.
they
Did
want
you-
peace so bad they should.
You started a year ago.
I'm not
When
gonna
was-
say
when
it.
would be a year ago?
That's mean to one of the hosts.
Last summer. Okay. Did the scorn thing happen a year ago?
Nope.
Based on they were mentioned around September of last year.
Okay. Well, I think he kind of already. 3 bands at least.
I don't know a lot of these new people in the community. This
3
is
bands.
Darkseid to Phil, the artist guy who makes all the DSP fan art you've probably seen.
I fell down the rabbit hole.
King Slighty guy.
Actually,
they've both been here for a while now.
Are
And
admitting
Duty,
that you were
Duty
trapped.
guy.
Pignosis has trapped you. Okay, it grabbed you and embraced you. I feel it. It's like an addiction. You can't break it. I'm glad Jesus
You mean
is the
dingus they
one
can't
that
hear? No,
cracked
I
it
gotta be
and woke me
consistent.
up. I figured Scorn would have when he's screaming.
I don't have
at
anything
y'all
against
saying, "Give me
anyone. I
money."
just
He
want to
didn't
be
give me enough
positive. I
money,
want to
but
lose
it
in
was
Splatoon
Jesus,
and be
so
positive. This is the only thing I should be
praise
raging
the
at.
Lord, right? So you did see the bank leaks. You saw that, but you saw that afterwards.
Still asking about the
Okay,
bank
so I'm gonna
leaks? It's just
slide
a
on
simple
that. You
yes
saw
or
it
no.
afterwards. I don't know. Again, I don't know how. Well, no, it was a year. That was 2 years ago that happened. Was it 2 years ago?
The bank leaks? That was after his bankruptcy.
Yeah, so that'd have been early 21, right? Roughly.
Yeah, okay, so 2 years ago. I couldn't, because I was going to say, well, wait a minute, how would I see it? But it was 2 years ago. I can see why you didn't see it.
Time flies.
Okay,
2 years ago.
And it was just, have
2
you ever
years since the
spoken with
bank
anybody
leaks.
of that side?
Mayan.
Like this idiot King Gokin that's been running around here telling Phil right now everything. Did you ever talk to any of these people?
Negative.
Oh, I wanted to.
How would he? Why would he? They don't have a social media presence. You can only talk to them in a Discord that doesn't exist.
We weren't buddy like that.
And the Discord is just mod only. I don't think
thought
Dents
maybe
had
you got into
access.
Discord, man. And you said you. And I already had asked them, but I'll let them say you've never exchanged any emails with Phil, right?
Nah.
They didn't?
Nah.
Why are we
And
here?
so you guys have never
I thought
really
they
talked
did.
at all.
What are we
we've
being
been
provided?
talking.
I didn't email
was
Phil. Okay.
No.
Thanks for tuning in, guys.
That's just joking.
Hey, I
like
can
we
do a
visited
rank up
Phil.
battle.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. That's why.
Nah, he said
Alright,
we
it
didn't do
broke
his
up.
plays.
I swear
Oh,
Phil
you been to his
emailed these
place?
guys.
Oh, it broke up. I didn't hear you. My bad.
Yeah.
My
Dude, he's
bad.
got a number in the chat, by the way, Slyer, in our Discord.
You got a
All
right, let me
number?
put this on screen so anyone coming in understands what we are
And what was
listening
the
to.
time period of that?
Year and a half.
A year and a half. Would you consider that an alcoholic? I don't think I've spent
Moderation.
31 years.
I don't think you can
$3,000 a year?
$3,000 worth of booze in moderation. I don't think that's possible.
The bank leaks were April 2001 to October 2002. I
just
believe.
slapped that
think
there.
let me see. Hold on.
So that's $3,000 in a year.
I'll tell you right now. March. So it was March 2002, all the way. I mean, excuse me, 2020. March 2020 through August, September of 2001. So we're talking about a year and
I rank
what,
up battle
4
for
months,
S+.
5 months?
I gotta win 3 in a row.
$6 a day in drinking. Thank you, Pescator.
I'm drinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk
$6
a
a
little
day.
number there too, because I myself am a drinker. I'm sitting on a glass of sake right now while we talk, and I would say I'm
Sake.
somebody who's always got something in the house. I've always got something if I need it. But that didn't sound good, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Get on with it.
I just did some quick math, and I spend roughly $360 a year on alcohol.
$365 a year.
That's $360 too much.
A year, roughly.
Oh, 60, my bad. Yeah, so
1/10 of that. I'm the same age as this man. There are the same number of alcohol ingesting individuals in my home. There is no reason for the number to be that big.
yeah, 3,000 is an extreme number. That's like a couple grad parties worth of liquor that he spent by himself.
that or he's buying top shelf.
Hey, what's up, Flameharner? I'm listening
I'll give
to
you
a
that.
very
I buy the cheap
confusing
shit.
interview.
I'll give you the
while I grind
that
to
number
level
would
100 in
definitely
catalog
go up,
here.
but 3,000 is
Don't think
some
he's
requests
buying
are on
Ace
if you'd
of
like to
Spades,
request
my
something.
brother, or Louis the 13th, 14th.
He's my little MD.
Yeah, right. That's not good.
God, I haven't heard of that shit in years.
I got some.
I'm just a little curious here because
If you need the context, Flame Hardard,
so the first one again, you
our
said
friends
you didn't
here,
communicate
our
with Phil.
fellows
You
here are
guys didn't
interviewing
communicate
people
via
who
email.
gave DSP money and Jin.
So the stuff you sent him was unsolicited.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Which I find really hard to, which I find very hard to believe, just for the simple fact that Phil.
That's really nice. Not what you posted. I do know about that game, the Lifeline. I've never played it
That was
though.
after we sent him the shit. He started preaching about not sending him stuff unless we talked about him because he didn't want crap. He didn't want
that for years. You might not have heard it because you weren't around.
Oh.
That has been his baseline response. I believe ever since somebody, I think the lore even before my time was somebody sent him a cardboard penis or a box of shit. Both of them.
I've heard those stories.
So that's always been his thing.
Pause.
So it's.
Thought it was a box of shit.
So to Duty's point, it is
Against
extremely.
my
as
oaths,
children
we are
would say,
1K.
sus that you that he opened your stuff without any previous interaction.
Well,
It was a shock to me.
sorry, and that's the truth.
Okay. Now, my second point is, has Phil ever asked you or solicited you to give him something?
No.
Shockingly, no.
I would have
Shockingly.
asked that, but I had
mean,
the answer. I was
that's
waiting
no
for one of
surprise
y'all
to
to
me.
bring it up. I didn't want to ask him again.
You already said you didn't email him, so
So how much
obviously
money
he
in
wouldn't
total
go
did you
out
give
and
him?
ask you.
'Cause,
Like, how would he
shots were
ask you for
100,
something if
you
you don't?
did a
If you
couple of
say you
them,
didn't
right?
email him?
Like $400 or $500.
Yeah, I would say 4. Between 4 or 5.
That's how bad you felt for him.
Like the
Doug
earlier
was tipping
answer
them
makes it so you
without
don't even
my
have to
knowledge,
ask
too, a few
that
times,
question.
$10 here, $20 there. I would walk in and Bill would be talking to him.
I got another question that rolls right off this. I'm sorry, I got to get it out there while I'm thinking.
Get it out there.
You two gentlemen are you're talking a lot about your experience here like it's a very close knit thing, and I understand that you're brothers, but I can tell you that like I'm not sitting around
It's like the intro to the Wayans
streamers
brothers.
with
They're
my siblings.
brothers.
I definitely don't have any knowledge of what my siblings do with their finances, and they have no idea what I do with mine. I'm curious as to how two adult brothers end up both sitting and watching the stream together, both so acutely aware of each other's finances to this point. It's just this whole something felt odd about this whole thing to me, and it's.
I'm sorry. You're
How did they not email him but send stuff? Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm like, well,
Maybe they
my
were in the
brother,
Discord.
I just noticed he was spending this money on a stream. No.
Or maybe it's like a trick question, like they didn't email Phil, but Phil emailed
my brother
them.
watching Phil on the same screen.
I'm just curious because I think there's something in that. There's something in
They
the
need to
box
push a
thing,
little
and
bit
there's something
harder.
in
Like, how
the
does that make
previous
sense?
question
How
I
do
think
you
we still gotta hope there's
coordinate?
something back to about,
It would be impossible.
About, you know,
They
what you
DM
guys
him
are
on
getting
Twitter?
at coming here to talk to us.
I think they would have said that.
there's
Oh,
a
we didn't
lot of
email him, but we had
ingredients.
Twitter
Someone
DMs with
asked
them.
us
How did you
together.
send him anything?
I thought it was an honor.
It wasn't answered.
They looked at his docs and just sent the
I
Jin.
appreciate that.
Because I think there's a or I mean, even if the reason's just attention.
Oh, come on.
in stereo. I got to come on in stereo.
No. Honestly,
And if it's not attention, what is it?
I'm just being honest,
someone
guys.
has to come on.
And I know when
Why does everything gotta be selfish? We're not Phil.
Okay.
All right. Okay. You know what?
What do you think? What do you think?
What do I
I'm trying to
think?
get said what he thought.
I said attention for a reason.
But for what?
Because some
Looking for
people,
that Phil money.
some people are just sitting at home watching streamers with their brother and don't have anyone else to talk to.
What? My brother's my roommate. You don't have relatives.
They got their own
There it is.
situation. They got their own filling
okay.
kit situation.
Well, hey,
They're roommates.
that's part of it. Okay, that answers a lot of those questions. You understand each other's finances. You're sitting and watching the stuff.
Thank you,
together. It's kind of
Dublanc.
what I was getting at. You guys.
Backup playlist puts in so much work for
You're
you guys.
making it kind of weird. It's not. I don't know that much
I'm
stuff.
making
Yeah,
it
the Dutch
kinda
brothers,
weird
they
by
sit in each
asking
other's laps.
questions
They
you
get
can't
the snuggies,
How much we know
the
about
wearable
each other?
blankets. They get the bucket of popcorn. They tune in the latest session of Final Fantasy 16.
That's it.
That's it. Okay, next. I want to go to, since we're here, I want to ask some people graciously ask me to ask you some questions here. One of them, so I'm gonna read a couple. Do you mind?
No.
All right, here we go. First one I'm gonna pick here is thoughts on mango flavored ice creams.
Oh my god.
There's a reason I picked this one too.
Yeah, I know. It's very topical.
Derek, right? You were picking it up in the chat.
No thanks.
Mango flavor.
No thanks.
Well, one of you knows.
This is some weird shit. Like that's you opened the stream with a question like that. That's not something we asked 30 minutes in.
Bad, right?
When we're actually already trying to be kind of halfway semi-serious.
Just as weird, like Derek. How I wouldn't even you wanted to. I couldn't even be in the same chat, word scrolling with Derek.
No. Yeah.
And you all were.
I never talked to Derek.
No.
Dutch never liked Derek.
A lot of people don't like
never
Derek.
liked Derek.
This ain't a
Nobody's
revelation.
ever liked Derek. He's a fucking weirdo.
And to be fair, I would argue that them existing in the same chat, it's not a. I mean, that's not a.
I agree.
Yeah, we really were they trying to roast them? You were in the same chat as Derek. How dare you?
I wouldn't be around.
What the fuck was that?
No.
Be
When
around.
he pops up, I pop off.
I wouldn't even be associated with that.
How dare you? Why didn't you report him?
To be with someone that defends a weirdo like this with kids in playlists is sick to me. And then you send them stuff. I can't get over you sending this guy stuff that defends someone like that. That will sexualize kids.
Hey. I didn't know about Derek and all that other shit when it started.
That's a lie, but also just it's just kind of this is a reach.
Story behind it, but it really
it's kind of like.
I do want to ask you a question. I got a question.
I don't believe their answer, but also it's kind of like
vernacular you're using, the situation.
It's not like, are they responsible for that? Like,
I think you feel free not to answer any of this stuff. But if
you can say a lot of things about DSP. Oh, why do you troll DSP when he has Derek? You should be calling the Mounties.
To be frank, by the sound of your voice, by the way you talk, I expect.
Why are you restreaming DSP when you know he has a PDF file in his chat?
I started.
You need to call the police now! How dare you! How dare you!
Well, I started to think to myself,
I can play that game too.
Being DSP, this like younger.
Oh no,
guy
Derek exists.
Going through hard
You can't do anything with DSP now because you're hypocritical. Because Derek is existing.
To be frank, like looking at somebody who is a
that was a bad angle. Like the Dutch brothers are not responsible for Derek.
Like that makes it weirder. I honestly think if
you're in the
you
same
were, like,
chat as
60,
Derek.
it'd
Oh
make
my
a little
god.
More sense to me. Make more sense.
Yeah, I
to
wish
you
I
guys
wasn't, but like it can't be helped.
That's funny.
Can I ask a question? And again, I'd like to ask a quick question because of
no, please.
You can answer it. Are you guys twins?
No.
What?
We sound like it.
I don't care.
You guys,
some of your mannerisms
earlier, like the Doublemint twins. I mean, it crossed my.
Actually, not twins.
Guys,
so the next thing I was gonna say.
7 years apart.
Profit. What? Didn't you just say one's 40 and one's 41?
I told you. he was being
Maybe
100% honest
maybe
with
I just
you.
don't have the right mindset. Like,
Oh,
that was.
am I wrong? Maybe I'm just
The
too
age?
negative. Like I went into this wanting it to
They don't wanna
fail.
By an age.
No, they don't want to out themselves, being the fact too that I believe Phil doxed him one. So
I was
Again, totally fair. Totally.
Okay,
I asked the
all right.
question, and if the answer was we don't want to answer, that's fine. You said what you said, but it's
That's fine.
completely up to you.
That's right. You're right. My bad. I didn't understand the age part. I get names. I get where you live. I keep that all to you. A number didn't seem like you can get too much out of it. I respect you not answering.
I mean, it's still weird and doesn't make sense, and you're both 40, but you're not both 40. But let's.
One's 41,
And they're
one's 40,
obviously
but
hiding
7
shit
years
from you.
apart.
Next question.
Kind of shows why you're a fan of Phil. If that's
Do the math.
The math ain't mathing right in my eyes, but that's just me.
I mean, you didn't give the Dutch
let me
brothers
ask
all your
another one from the
information
crowd
when you asked
I
them to do
got
this
y'all,
thing, did
gang. I
you?
got
So
y'all.
I mean, like, do we really need
this
their
one's
whole
gonna be a
life
good one.
story?
The next, where did it go? Oh man.
98%
No,
of their
I
life
lost
has
it.
nothing to do with Phil. I'm
That's
sorry.
not how's the gout.
I'm sorry.
Do you intend to go back
Big ups
to
Pharaoh's
Phil after
13
all
bits.
this?
Uninstall this
As
interview.
others
It's a
have done
disaster.
before?
Also, fuck
OIC
duty.
comes to mind.
Like I'm not
No,
gonna necessarily
Jesus really
co-sign
did.
that, man.
It was the
But
straw that
thank
broke
you for the
camel's
bits.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hey, Golem.
Profit.
It's a
Ask him if
Splatoon
they're
marathon,
like the
and if you want to know what I'm
Island
watching, just read the subtitle.
Do you know who the Island Boys are?
Who doesn't know Island Boys?
Have you seen what they were doing lately?
Not recently.
I think I heard something.
Yeah. Profit would like to know if you guys are like that.
Yeah, Profit can stuff it.
Damn, Profit. Is he really good to you, dog?
Where's the pushback? That's your
Darcy,
boy.
in the list of things, which one did we miss?
In the list, you mean just the pile of shit that I put
They
together?
just left.
I mean, a lot of,
They let
honestly,
that
half of what I put together was expecting us to find OIC on the other end of the call. So a lot of this got vented, but I still think
Oh my god! I thought we knew early on. We knew. We've been knowing this wasn't OIC. They had the short. They did a short. Did they miss the short? They did. I played it on this stream months ago when it came out.
Okay, so I'm gonna spin off this a little bit. Phil, because you said that you're attracted by his pity. Odd. But the pity is what dragged you into it. And you said his streams, a couple of his gaming streams were good.
Why are they so scared of OIC? I have no idea. He's just a guy. If recent developments are true, he will be just a gal soon enough.
Not necessarily Chrono Trigger.
I mean,
but,
No, I said retro like Chrono.
purple platform.
Yeah.
Just like those type of. Okay.
16-bit and stuff. Yep.
Cool. And what about you?
I don't know.
What? You don't know what game you liked for he played?
Oh fuck! Not a game in particular. I just started watching streamers.
Oh, sorry, Flame Hiner. You need to add a YouTube link after DSR. But you did it right otherwise.
Were you sending anybody else?
Watching on demand.
No.
Going back and watching old stuff. I'm curious about that. Because I think it's a different level of dedication in my mind.
What about watching old stuff?
Yeah, just like, are you going back and like watching old stuff, or are you just kind of watching live when he's on? Or were you watching live when he's on?
His stuff? Originally, when he was live.
No.
Thing is, streams definitely co-signing that. No comment.
There's like a different level of
I don't like making OIC out to be a boogeyman because it gives him the attention he so obviously wants. Like, bro, he's just a dude that gives him money.
See, Phil believes a lot.
It ain't no deeper than that.
I don't buy it outside of us trying to clip him and laugh at him. So
I agree, Pharaohs. You don't need to be afraid.
This
The
is a
interview
prime-
was definitely
these
superior
two
to
are the prime
this.
example of why I have an issue.
But Craig
with
did his
what he
homework.
does and the tactics
TBS, they were
he
drilling
uses,
him
okay?
the days beforehand, behind the scenes.
I didn't
The
say
lack of a
that at
game
all. I
plan
was
is
saying that
sadly
his pity
evident.
Drags money out of people's pockets is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You added the slow part. I was not going down that road. Okay, I wasn't saying that. You were out. You see, other people are still trapped.
Yeah,
You
Matt
got
or
out,
Nurgle, I
and you said
agree.
you're not going
Darkseid's
back.
doing his best.
I'm skeptical because we've heard this before, but I'm gonna trust you. You are here. You're saying that. So I just want to prove, like, so these are older gentlemen right here that are getting tricked into giving him money, thinking that he really needs it. I mean, that's what it was, because he doesn't need it. Someone that makes $100,000
What kind of scammer is
does not
DSP now,
need
tricking old people? Is he an
boxes of
Indian
stuff.
scammer now?
He doesn't need
His
money.
leaks from the last couple of days have shown just how little he needed. Not that we didn't know already. But
Yeah, right. He doesn't need this stuff that you're sending him that he says he does. Oh, I'm gonna make a shot $100 because I need $100 this week. Or I will
Big
uh,
ups
have to end my whole
Feroz,
life.
the 11 bits.
It's just not true.
And he
I
says,
make a
my problem with this
fraction of what he
interview is
makes,
that
and
they're
I'm
going out of
perfectly fine.
out for blood at the
So,
start. You have
I
to
know
slowly
it's
heat up
cap.
the interviewer
And this
then not go straight for
gets
murder.
people to give
Exactly.
him stuff.
It's
I
actually
mean, I'm just using your words.
what you
literally
described
said
is how the interview went
reason
down.
You did it was because you felt bad for him. And
Yeah, initially,
that you
yeah.
didn't think. So when we say
for the bits.
gnosis, it's not the his little weirdo hand wiggle in front of the camera like a magician. It's you are really trapped into this spell that you really believe that he needs this or he's not going to be able to survive. What do you do you believe in WWE champions?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Did you believe when you were giving him stuff?
No.
So you only started to believe after you stopped talking.
No, that's obviously a lie.
giving him
Come
stuff.
on.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
where's the
pretty
pushback?
much, yeah, it just, yeah.
I find that a little odd. All right,
They give pushback on the stuff that don't need
what would
pushback, like
change?
the
Just 'cause you
weird
said the
Derek
Jesus thing,
rage.
now you're like, oh, the WWE champions.
You could
must
have
be
some
real.
pushback there.
'Cause
Like, I don't
again,
believe you. I actually don't
what do you
believe
hold
that you
sacred?
didn't know.
What are you talking about?
What do you hold sacred?
Anything? My children?
Yeah, no, I'm saying what would piss you off?
Isn't that part of the things you
No,
don't
Darcy
talk
is
about?
fine.
Religion,
I like his art. He
politics?
does a lot of fan art for the community, and he
talking
has
about
that
WWE. What are
he
you
has that
talking
chill, cool, calm temper. He
think what
never
they're trying
takes
to say- what
things
they're trying to
as
say is
seriously.
that
He's
everyone
a
has
good.
something that is like their line in the sand. And
How'd I
for
put
them
it?
was
I'm not
their
saying that was a problem. I'm saying
Mediator,
why
yeah.
was the WWE thing fine until he said something about Jesus?
Nobody
Now it's
said
a
it was
problem.
ever fine.
We were
Maybe the
giving
more
him money.
pressing question is why did he have to go? Why did he have to go so far as to offend something you hold sacred when just watching him
hold on.
abuse other people?
Before you get there, I like that question. Don't forget it. Type it. I just want to know. It's an issue
Sly's pretty
now.
chill. I have nothing
And you
against
think
him
it's
either.
scummy
I
that
haven't
he
seen
did
too
all
much
that,
of
like
his
using
shows, but
money
what I
and-
have listened to, I got nothing against.
Saying that he needed it, but
I
then
just feel like
spending it on something so
this is
stupid.
being approached from the wrong angle here.
Yeah.
Okay, but he was doing
They
that
started
while
off
you were
way
giving
too
him a
hot.
box. So I'm saying, like, why was it okay
And
then?
certain things like
but it's
the
not
Derek
now?
connection, I
The
really
only
don't agree
difference
with.
there was the Jesus comment. Not saying that that's wrong. I have my wife, my girl.
Like you're in a
is
chat with Derek,
a
therefore you
religious
are
person.
you're responsible.
I understand completely. But I'm just, it's odd that like everything was fine before pre-Jesus comment, but then as
Hey,
soon
Paris.
as that happened, now everything that we have been saying
Nothing
becomes
personal.
bad.
And thank you, Feroz Anonymous, for the
Well, that's what
minis.
I'm-
Sorry,
that-
Dingus, this is my
that
last
energy-
positive
There's
contribution
degrees
for
of
the cutting
difference
classes.
between
Oh,
Phil
thank you.
not
The
being
relation to the
abusive at
organized is
all
way better.
and
This feels like a
what
crazy
you would see
debate
as
that's
the
super
nuclear
unorganized.
option of
I would
him
watch
offending
on a shitty news
your
network.
religion. There's an entire spectrum of offense between those two
I
things.
wouldn't go that
and
far,
why is
but,
it if
thank
you
you for
go
the
from
bits.
him not being offensive at all at 0% to him making the zombie Jesus joke at 100%, why is it that you
I just feel like it could have been-
waited to
this
walk
could have been
away
planned
from
better.
him until he hit 100% and nothing
And exactly,
prior to that
Dublock,
seemed to
like-
bother you? That
like-
was listening.
You got no
I don't
moral
think any of us
obligations
were
to these
mad
other
at
people.
him, 100%.
They're not you.
When he first made the comment, it was the fact that he doubled down and wouldn't even budge after
That
the
makes
fact.
it
when we-
even weirder.
Hold on, let him go. Let him keep going. Keep going.
People
Get your
to-
bars
Green
off.
Nurgle.
The brother's live. He's gonna say stupid shit that he accidentally not gonna mean, but in this case, he wants to double down on it. You give somebody the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
Okay. I fucked up. Let him think about it.
Okay.
Apparently, he didn't think about it.
Okay. All right. Duty. Talk to me.
As a religious person, I can
please.
understand where they're coming from. They had a line that Phil crossed. They kind of gave him an out. He didn't take it. He doubled down, and that pissed him off. And they bounced. I'm just gonna give you my view. It sounds a little bit like you were aware of some of the crap that was going on with Phil.
Oh,
and
you
were
think
willing
so?
to bypass it or look over it and like, all right, whatever. It really doesn't matter to you. But I guess the whole Jesus zombie thing was that line that they crossed.
The nail in the coffin. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I completely understand. As a religious person, I
get
don't
that
follow
part.
other faiths. I understand it.
Ah,
My
yes.
thing
Ah,
is
yes.
that
Religious faith. Ah, yes.
It sounds like you
Big ups, Faith.
were at least aware a little bit of some of the crap that Phil was doing, the begging, the WWE champions. You had to hear it, especially when you're in
SNL.
in the DSP vortex. You have to hear it because the voices of detractors, the voices of people that comment are louder than Phil's voice. So if you hear it, even his hardest advocates know. Even their hardest advocates. Snow Carl, who spends $1 almost every day tipping Phil to ask him stupid questions, even knows and acknowledges.
Yeah, why does Snow Carl do that? He can do it for free like I do.
Acknowledges these things. So it's a little difficult for me, and I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but it's a little difficult for me to hear you say you kind of didn't know about all of those things going on until after the fact. So
did I lose all the matches? I did.
I'm gonna cut you up because I don't fully know you. So okay, if you're telling me that the Jesus thing was the line was the camel that brought the Charles back, and then after the fact you started hearing more about Phil's shenanigans, and that even reinforced your opinion of him. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that, and I'm willing to kind of give you that benefit of the doubt.
It's pretty hard for me to even be convinced that the Jesus thing really is what broke the camel's back. I think they were just looking for an out.
As well.
I don't. I'm trying to remember how they worded themselves when they originally took offense to that, but I almost feel like I don't even.
All right,
well,
so,
I don't believe the conviction. The conviction they insist they had behind that. I don't believe it.
Because most of the times when people,
I think if you were truly offended by that, you'd be a little bit more heated. But then again, that was months ago.
They would come on other streams or they post something. I didn't see any of that. This is the first I heard that you kind of had a beef with Phil and a falling out.
Really? I didn't. I
they'd be a little bit more passionate if they're so religious.
And,
there's nothing wrong with being religious either.
Kept getting people who were
basically, Carl. Like I don't want to. I don't want to sound like I'm, crapping on the Lord, but yeah, it seems
Phil
pretty.
Just let it happen. Didn't say nothing. He would. I think
when it's like that, it kind of looks like they were just looking for an out.
On my behalf was being a dick, and that was that. But I had. Probably went back into his chat maybe once or twice, threw the old wave sign in there, and that was that. I don't know. You kind of get an idea that the dude's got a problem with gambling and WWE champions, and
it's
that he's
WWE
probably
champions
staying up
time.
all night drinking. But when you got your own life and you only see bits and pieces of it every day, when you come home after work and shit, you don't know what to believe. I'm not sitting here analyzing him quite as much as you guys do.
He asked for an apology and also said they emailed Phil. So they did email Phil, if that's a correct recollection on your part.
That he's using, like the
I think they would have at least researched maybe, because they're referencing it now. If they did do the research on what happened exactly, they would have been able to push back earlier when they said they never emailed Phil. Well then, you said here that you had an email with Phil to talk it over.
Sorry.
It's not like we're OIC.
No, I will give you that. You are definitely not like OIC. That is a fact. You are not her. You gotta be.
What? It's a she.
Duty to your.
Allegedly.
Just to
the whole.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Right, Twitch.
To be fair to them here, normally the blow up, the public statement, all that stuff, that tends to happen when someone is ejected from Phil's community against their will. Where I will say, it sounds like they kind of left slowly by degrees with a bit of a whimper instead of a bang, but on their own terms. So I
think it could go either way. People can just leave Phil and not make it a whole thing.
I did see a comment scroll by, and I must have blacked out because I don't even remember
tons of people, tons of names that used to be familiar once upon a time, and then they just kind of left with no fanfare.
Any type of correspondence.
Feels like nowadays when someone leaves, it does have to be kind of a big deal.
What's the big deal?
Things are situated now.
No.
It kind of has to be a thing.
Things that no one speaks to him about.
To be honest, I don't. He did. I don't know why.
That's the $1 million question.
I know you think there's something behind it, but honestly, there isn't.
It was $100 $100 bill peeking out from the.
They aren't in the vortex. I would say. I don't know Slighty that well. I would say Duty and Darksea, they keep their ears to the ground.
He's constantly, even when he sent you, when you sent him stuff like the toys he was downing you about. When he sent that stuff, he said, "Don't anybody just send me things. I will not open them because." If you don't have a conversation
Once upon a time, someone sent me a cardboard dick, right?
That last week. He still says
that was half the fun, though.
He still says that.
I'm sorry. The word fun threw me off. What do you mean by fun?
Why would we let him determine what we send him? Half the fun was like, oh, let's throw this shit in the box and see if he opens it, and if he does, cool. If he doesn't, what the fuck ever. Who cares?
That's not the part I'm talking about. I'm saying that I'm having a hard time understanding that out of all the people that have sent him stuff that he's tossed, he was okay with you. And then you also said that he knew your brother from before.
He thinks.
No, there's no backstory. I mean, to be totally dead, hand on the Bible honest, he was looking for lures. And so one day I'm like, my brother introduced me to him, so I'm like, I was looking for lures. Oh, I've been throwing
I got all the lures,
boop.
guys.
And he opened them. That's it. It's really that simple. It is.
All right, if it's that simple, all right. Well, I just
hand on the Bible.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense to me. I just wish they would push back on the email thing.
I'm with Sly.
I guess it doesn't matter now.
It's fair to say that is sort of your final stance on this whole "why did he open your first package" thing. You're leaving with some skepticism following it.
What do you mean? Why? No. When I initially sent a package, it was just the lures. I didn't know if he was going to open it or not. I figured, why wouldn't he? I didn't know about all his.
Sorry for recommending this thing. This was kind of whack. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I want to go back and watch.
I need something to listen to. This is
he says because
this is something to take in.
I've been talking with a person in the background for a while. I want to see if any of that.
Yes, if we ever get Dingus asks,
and that's fair because
I'm trying not to say at. Dingus asks it. I'll know how to conduct an interview
because I'm with Duty. It's odd. There's just for him to randomly decide that for whatever reason the packaging coming from your
I think this makes it more tolerable. You're trying to gas me up, but thank you.
Special package that he's gonna open.
You're trying to distract me too. What the hell?
That's all.
About to lose again.
It's the truth.
Okay. I can't, and
okay.
I want to keep saying
okay,
this.
That's
and
the
I want
truth.
to let you know
that's the truth then. Okay.
First of all, I appreciate you.
All right, wipe out.
To even speak. Because the people on that side seem to not be able to talk at all. They just want to be like, I've never seen a group of people watch somebody and afraid to tell other people that they like them. Won't speak to
Could it
other
possibly
people
be
about
because
it.
most
It's
of them
gotta
are
be like, we're
LARPers
gonna
and sock
fill in
accounts?
this little circle and no one's gonna know about it. It's like that weird. I'm not understanding.
And DSP tells Derek and Jay to just block everybody. Could that have something to do with it?
My voice. This is just how I talk. So I'm not mad about you because I don't care. Would you want to blow your money on this dude? I speak from a place to understand. I want to understand why aren't you picking up what I'm picking up, and why are you sending him things when you know he doesn't need them really, even though he tells you he does. You can see through it by the way he talks. So if I talk loud and animated, that's just me.
That's just me, you
this way to
guys.
Duty all the time.
When I go, it's not because I'm mad at you guys. It's because I'm a cartoon.
It's your money. You want to do what you want to do.
It's your money, and you need it now.
I'm here to understand. And we,
dude,
like
I'm almost level 50.
Earlier, don't really talk.
One more clutch win to go.
Well,
and then maybe we can make it to level 55.
You, because you said you were done. So we don't get to talk to you people. So it's like we gotta ask you everything we can. So and something, if it doesn't, I mean, some things to us is just not gonna make sense. But I'm gonna sit here and believe that that you're telling the truth. So that's what I just want to make that sure, just so you know. Well, I'm not yelling at you. I'm not screaming at you. I'm not doing any of that.
No, I got you. But think about it. Why do I need to lie about it? I got nothing to lose.
I think they think that we're trying to do it for attention. So.
No, dear God, I'm not even on YouTube.
Yeah, that's not even then. There's just something weird. Even if
not
you
really a requirement.
The intent, there's something weird about it. And if to this day, if the objective truth is that he just decided yours was the package to open, then it's a fucking weird thing that he happened to decide to do that day.
I feel like
that's the main thing.
It's be the first weird thing he's ever done.
Yes, because he's drawn that line in the sand for years.
I believe he'd open anything that was said to him.
Okay. Well.
Yep. Believe it.
Okay.
No.
Get on it.
Someone
I guess.
DM him and tell him to chill out.
We're talking about the most paranoid
He's got
person in the world who goes out
Discord
once a
TMs
week
yelling at him, chill
to do
out,
his
chill out,
errands
chill out, you're losing him, you're
and
losing
races
him, they're
back to
telling
the
him this is
store just to
trash.
hide and make sure no one attacks him. And the man that had
They got
a
Nurgle in
freak
his
attack
DMs.
because someone on the street took a picture of him and his wife in his car. So I don't buy that.
Do we know that's a fact, Cat?
And opening a box in your house
because they took a picture of him in his car. He didn't say it was Cat. He freaked out. To be fair, Duty, to word it correctly, he freaked out because someone took a picture of him in his car with someone.
Do we know she's that big?
It doesn't matter. He never. The point is, he never even admitted it was Cat. The point Duty is making is he freaked out. Someone took a photo of him in public. That's it. And he did.
I feel like when he's truly pissed off about something, it just won't receive any mention. The picture is up there. Same thing with the Discord links.
I'm not buying that he's opening up just random packages.
I believe it.
Wait, no, because Phil has this grand
Compared to how much airtime the side scroller stuff got
and he's so
this
there
week
that so
compared
many people
to
follow him
Discord
and love him
links.
and adore him and care about every single thing he does that he worries
something
that
really,
people are gonna be sending him
really,
powder
truly
bombs, bombs
gets
and
at him.
powders.
It doesn't receive airtime.
What the fuck is that?
It was just a fan that kicked on. We're good.
Oh, okay. Keep going, man. My bad.
The bodies.
There's more examples
It
too, I
sounded like
believe.
you were just about to kill someone. Go ahead, man. Get your story up. My bad, dog. That sounded wild.
That's it. So I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying. I'm just not buying that.
What are you apologizing for?
Don't buy what?
What I'm saying is I'm not buying that Phil just randomly opened a package sent by someone he rarely.
I swear on what? I don't know how I can prove it.
Well, I have pictures of it.
The pictures can be photoshopped. This is the WWE Champions segment from the
He
interview.
opened it. I don't know why he did. I didn't think
I
he had
can't
this
prove a
big
negative,
He
man.
must have known somebody by the name of Dutch.
No, I use my normal name.
Okay.
And at this point, I don't think anybody's even asking you to prove it because we're spinning in circles here. But that's why I wanted to.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, I think we're kind of past this.
And anyone can jump in and tell me if I'm wrong here. But I feel like what's happened is that you are a couple of guys who feel very strongly about your religion, which tells me there's probably a certain amount of charity and compassion for your fellow man that comes into play with that. And you saw
Are you
this
gonna
guy
connect it to charity?
who's
Talk about why DSP doesn't do charity, but he tells us he does do charity, but can't talk about it.
He's lured you in. He's gotten you to send him things, to send him money. You got God a little bit, whether you believe it or not. You got God. Well, I think you realize it. You got God a little bit. But that's all pretty clean. But there's something about the beginning of that. There's something about you, like this kind of.
I'm just saying, you guys are two grown-ass men who live with each other.
That's a little suspect.
You watch a 41-year-old while sitting next to each other in front of a screen.
We've been going around
and
it, and I feel
you
like
guys are
that's our full story.
brainwashed.
Yeah, pretty much. I got, well, not me.
What a
but,
story, Mark.
Prophet, the guy that you guys said.
It's
you
the
asked
guy.
a question to ask you. Go ahead.
Hey, Sly, Duty.
What's up, player?
And Dark Sea Mancer. I'm just a little high right now. Just want to ask one question, state one thing.
sorry.
Well, actually, maybe two things. Okay, are you guys?
Come on.
You guys like have like a
Come
camera
on.
on me now because I was stuffing myself.
No. What?
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Okay, we got another
Now,
voice in here.
Being fans of Phil and being around Phil
was
for
that?
so long, how did you not know that there was a problem?
Sorry, guys, I'm
with
fucking high
Phil?
right now.
Because this man
Okay, well,
doesn't
thank
act
you.
like
Ask
a
your
regular
question.
human being at all. Okay. Now,
Exactly. It's
either you two are the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever seen, and I'm researching Cyrax right now. Like, that's just common knowledge. Like, do you lead your lives
show.
like Phil? Like, is this what you guys do? Like,
nice advertisement.
You don't associate with family.
couldn't have done it better
don't
myself.
associate with any type of friendships or any social skills outside of the home, and just sit around and count money all the time. Is that?
Yeah, this
do
is
you
a
guys do
Keem
the same
segment.
thing?
We bring
'Cause
in
this
like
Phil,
voice number 4 to
his
start
whole
asking
entire
questions.
15 years online isn't right.
Alright,
It's
level
fucked
50.
from the beginning. He's just out there. Can you guys answer that? Like, how didn't you see it?
Are we
The
like
call went
Phil?
quiet.
No.
He had a good question at least.
And speaking, you've been on his channel a lot of times too.
I have 10 sock accounts in this chat at any given time.
Yeah, Prophet's there for a different reason than you were there. We can.
Okay.
We all know.
I guess.
There's no I
this
guess
is
about
Prophet.
it. There's a pretty
Prophet
clear
Gaming,
distinction
I think is the
between
channel.
why he's there and why you were there.
All right, that's what you had to ask him, Prof.
That's what I had to ask. But again, it's just like I got a Phil answer, right? It's kind of like they walked around it but didn't answer it.
Well, no, because I
So
think
that kind of
are we what Prophet's really asking is there something about you that's so similar to Phil that made you gravitate towards him, right? Like
No. That didn't clue in that there was an issue.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Good point. That might have obscured the fact that there was a problem because you just didn't see it due to personal similarity.
Yeah, like Phil doesn't lead close to what resembles a human life, right? He doesn't see love or relationship with his wife as important.
Yeah, I gravitate to DSP because he's just like
see,
me.
like,
He loves
the
Nintendo
emotional side of that
almost
at
as
all.
much as I do.
Right? He doesn't care about his fucking family. He
disconnected.
admitted that in the Discord leak. He only talks to his mom and dad once in a while. And hell, look at just recently when his dad showed him the fish he caught, and Phil went on.
Star Wars nerd, you're out of the loop. They've been gone for a while.
Throw me a fucking fish. Like, how did you guys not understand that he wasn't right?
Yeah,
I didn't.
They kind of already
He
answered
wasn't
it.
right.
They said that they knew some stuff, but they just were, they felt bad for him. They said it in the beginning. I don't want to like ask him again because then it's like we're trying to get a different answer out of it. So
that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, like, they had a suspicion, but then still continued to help him. Is that what they're saying? Like, is that what you guys are saying?
No,
If that's true, they should just own it. Like, fuck it. Like, what's gonna happen? They're already gone. They already left the den stable.
It's only a slow burn that I started
You need to
figuring.
just put your
all the other
dingus on a
stuff
table.
about
Fuck it.
him.
Yeah, but see, what I'm saying is,
What are they gonna do? Call you cringe?
View too much. But
Yeah,
like,
you guys
anybody that
actually gave him thousands of dollars. We didn't.
You gave him
Hundreds of
over
dollars is a lot.
500. You gave him over $500. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
And over this time period of constantly giving him money, giving him shit or whatever.
No, there's no.
You said yourself you had the suspicion, but
Thank
he
you for the
still
Buffalo,
sat
Brian.
there and,
Much needed.
and continued. You didn't call into question because most of us, like, when I've introduced a friend or a family member to Phil, right away it clicks.
Why
in their
would you
heads
do that?
Something ain't right here, and this guy's suspect.
I'm sure they did with you in their ear the whole time.
The whole time?
I have
Wow.
a feeling, to Prophet's point, I have a feeling that if we took the time period between when you when you first appeared on Phil streams up into the Zombie Jesus comment, because we'll call that the end of it. If we took that time period and I tasked one of our more enterprising friends in the detractor community to come up with a supercut of all of the awful things that Phil did in that time period that should have been that are just clear red flags.
Probably
that
already
any
exists.
Rational person. That'd be a long video.
Got Xenoblade 3 because of me? Oh, shit. Big up, Splam. I hope you enjoy it. Really good game.
Really similar period of time. At the end of it.
If you ever beat it, consider the DLC.
Dutch Brothers, I apologize. I didn't want to get combative or anything like that. I just found this whole thing was just weird.
Thank you for the Ralph Emil shuffle.
I mean no disrespect, man.
You didn't disrespect.
Thank you. So
You're
thank
fine.
you so
I just
much.
wanted you. I just wanted you, to get your answer out there, or at your question.
This just bothered me sitting here listening to these guys all night long. Like, it's just been
All night long?
I love you guys. So
It's only been like an hour.
Right.
It's gonna be the interview of the century.
Have a good one. Have a good one, player.
I just have a quick question from
I
the
can
chat.
see
that
us
was a
going
really good
5
question.
hours with this
Dutch Brothers.
interview.
What?
Okay.
Ralph is still live right now. Yeah,
Would you
he is.
guys,
If you guys don't know, Ralph
would
is
you guys
doing a
would
Fuck
remain
Cozy
fans of
festival.
Phil
Sadly,
if
I
he
cannot
didn't
restream it because
Jesus the way he did?
because it's Ralph content. But it's the Fuck Cozy festival. It's got a bunch of guests on, including even former enemies. They allegedly hacked some Cozy
what do you mean by
channels, and they're
boring?
streaming
'Cause
from
he's been
Cozy
doing
to
the same thing
like
for
dab on
15
Nick
years.
Fuentes.
Well, the thing
It's also Nick's birthday
for
too,
me,
so
the thing is,
double
I
fuck
initially
you.
started liking him because he would play like certain games, like retro games, the older games. But now he's just playing like fighting games and bitching 247 about getting bodied. So it's not fun to watch.
What else people do you watch? That's a good question. Someone said. I don't
Hey, Manny.
remember.
If you want to know what I'm watching, the subtitles, your
Spend
friend.
a lot of time watching. Actually, before we get onto the other people you watch.
It's the illegal Keek streams. We're not going to get.
Watch the detractor channels.
Ann already told me it's a toxic platform that's gonna totally fail miserably. It's not virally popular.
Okay, so who else?
You can blame me for that.
Yeah, true. But who else you watching?
No, I'm not stealing progress ideas. I already steal enough ideas from Tenet.
No, I know who it is. I was waiting. I thought that's it. Just feeling Cobra.
All the wing detractors.
Okay.
Do you watch Cobra or do you watch the detractor?
Wingo will keep his streams up
Nobody
if he feels they
King
did
Cobra's
good
actual
enough.
videos. They're
I've
too
noticed.
long, too boring. You gotta watch Boglum Chronicles.
So, okay, here's a question. Then, were you watching those detractor channels while you were still unironically following Phil, or is this something that's happened since Easter? Because
combination.
That'd be really, really odd to me if you are unironically enjoying one lolcow and yet engaging in the detractor communities of other ones. That's strange.
I guess that's us.
I guess that's we're weirdos then.
Well,
so you okay?
Well,
hey, duty.
I'm not gonna say it.
Wasn't locale subjective?
You should ask Prophet if there's any.
Maybe they just don't think those other people are locales, or maybe they don't.
What?
Maybe they didn't think Phil was a local.
Why would I ask them
But
that?
they thought those other people.
No,
were
not you, King. Duty.
Lack of self-awareness.
It's important that Duty asks them that.
From my understanding, he lives
was
in
to counter
Florida, and Prophet was in the chat, talking shit about the Dutch brothers.
No, me supporting
being
those
basement
guys.
dwellers.
Me supporting those guys is fine because they're not a locale.
Well, there's some houses that have a semi-basement. Yeah.
I get where you were going and you're giggling.
Okay.
It's not. It's not
I don't.
funny joke you think it is.
I don't know. That didn't hit right. I'm like lost. Like, I'm in a basement and I'm not in Florida. I'm not understanding the joke, man.
There are no
maybe,
basements in Florida.
Maybe it's an inside Dutch Brothers joke. Oh, there aren't.
That's what I feel the whole interview has
basements
been.
in Florida.
No, yeah, go to sea level.
This is supposed to be funny.
Yeah, okay, maybe Northern Florida, Tallahassee.
Okay. All right. Cool. Basements, none. Gotcha. So anyway, anything else? I think that's
circling the drain. Or
that's it. We're done. I mean, I don't know what else to ask. I thought I would be honest. I thought you had
barely
the
went an
sauce, really.
hour.
I thought you would have something to show because
I thought y'all would have
I just
something.
figured you would have a correspondence. Anytime
Yeah.
someone gives him something,
lot of
it
us
seems
thought
like he
that.
has to have a conversation with them. And
I'm being too tough. I gotta-
OIC had a bunch of them.
I gotta simmer
and
down.
everyone,
This ain't that serious.
Who's the other one?
This ain't nothing
I
but
can't
something to
think
put
of
on.
it. They always have some type of correspondence. I thought you would have had it, but you said it earlier that you didn't. You said you were done, which I'm glad. You said you're not going back, which is great. And you're watching the track.
I'm being cordial.
So you're officially out. So I want to congratulate you, and I think that's it. I don't have any more questions for you, to be honest. I don't
even think it's
I
something
would
worth
just say
applause.
anything else, man.
Congratulating.
Please just stay
Thank
there.
you for you stopped watching the guy.
Because to
there you go,
send
pat on the back.
someone that much money and those many gifts when you didn't even have his ear to the level of some of the other people that Sly's talking about is like it's not a good look. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah. And the other thing too is if you do decide to go back, just remember that you're essentially enabling him. So you're enabling him his if you even remotely care about the dude, right? Or you worry about the dude and you want to make sure that he's okay and nothing bad befalls him. You donating, giving him stuff is just enabling his poor behavior. So just think of it that way.
Okay.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
It's true. If you're dropping him $400,
Yes,
you know what I mean? You know what he's gonna spend it on? He's gonna spend it on WWE champions. Okay.
It's over. It's done. The nail's in the coffin. You won't see us there anymore.
Okay, the reason why I bring it up is being a fellow religious person like yourself, right? And it seems like you're a Christian. It's, you know, so I'm gonna that you believe in the tenets.
This was literally the worst interview I've ever heard.
You know, not to enable your brother.
Make up CNFW.
Just think of that the next time you feel like sending him a package or dropping a $10 tip or a donut.
I blame
Just
Cerulean.
remember what it's going to. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Right.
Understood.
I just want to end it on this.
As a fellow religious person here, yes, that sounds like something deep. Sounds like something deep would say. But he's not religious.
And we ever saw.
Yeah, I was raised
So I
Roman
want
Catholic
people-
though.
If we have any DSP spies in this chat, because we know he's all over the Discord, go over there and ask him what else is in the boxes, boys. I want to know. I want Snort Hogan this week clipping him talking about what else was in the boxes, what he threw away like shit because it couldn't serve him in some way.
Probably just the action figures.
Yeah.
Did you send him the Wolverine figure?
No.
Okay, I got one more. I forgot. I got tagged on Twitter for this. I gotta ask. Lefty asked a question and said, since the dents are all cozying up the detractors now, I have an honest question. Did you know? Well, I kind of already asked it, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Did you know DSP was an alcoholic when you sent him the bottle? Well, I had to ask him the question. He specifically asked me, and I don't know if he heard it. But he
That
said
sounds like a question that, like, if we had to ask that question, that shouldn't have been a viewer question. Like, should have already been on the table.
Boom. So there, I saw him here. I didn't see him earlier, so there you heard I asked the question.
Yeah,
Big ups, Lefty.
he was bossing me around on Twitter too, so I didn't want to respond to him.
Oh, it's fine. I get it. But I didn't see him before. I see him now. I wanted him to see that I asked him the question. That's it.
I thought he was on your guys' team. Doesn't he restream Phil and watch his older stuff too?
Lefty is a good boy, yes, but he may not have been here from the beginning of the stream, and that's
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't know that.
Nothing wrong with that.
He didn't already know that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know everyone that restreams Phil. It's not like I list them. Yeah, I don't know them all. I don't.
Damn, I'm not on the Slight T list. Fuck. I need more clout.
There's no team.
No wonder I wasn't on
it's
this
just like,
interview.
some people get along with some people, others like that, but everyone does whatever. But
yeah,
you know, I don't know. But yeah, all right, man. I mean, that's pretty much all I got for you. So yeah,
thanks, guys.
I appreciate it.
We spinning wheels.
Thanks for coming through.
Good time.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by. And
anytime.
I should see you the best.
At least
of
for
your
a little
ability.
bit.
And just remember, don't fall under the pignosis. That's
crying emojis in the
Oh my
chat.
god.
Crying emojis in the chat.
I mean, yeah, crying emojis in the chat. Thank you, Duty.
If I see your name scrolling on DSP streams, you're gonna get a dedicated video.
No,
my
What about
God.
your streams, homeboy?
What about him?
You want to jump on my streams? You can jump on my streams. That's
All right.
He goes for the upper so quick.
I'll even mod you.
You'll even mod him.
All right, brother.
Duty
Have a
really
good one.
loves the wrench, doesn't he?
Take it easy.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Bang, bang.
All right.
Oh my god, I got the answer to my question, boys.
What,
Ready
bang,
for this?
bang?
No.
Bang, bang?
I can have you on my
when he
stream.
fucking angled to try and get on Duty stream. That's it. That's the reason. That's what this was. I just wanted him to fucking
man,
say
that
it.
was,
I just
that
wanted
was
him to
something
fucking
else,
say
man.
it.
This was.
Oh yeah, there you go. This was all worth. It was all worth it for them to say that. Ah, yes, the Duty collab of the century.
Me and my live-in brother are giving you our time on a Friday night because you asked. Fuck, you get fucked. I was trying to be nice that whole time, but get fucked.
It's
Ron
like, what did
emojis
you
in the
expect
chat,
to
man.
happen talking to a guy that liked Phil? There's
You're a
nothing
mod
good
for
that's
Duty.
gonna come out of this. Like, you're not
Is
gonna
it
get this
fun?
most in-depth conversation with this guy. Like, we got as much as we really could. I mean,
That's why
He was holding
nothing.
back.
There was really no. There was no like. He didn't do.
There were
yeah,
no
obviously,
known
I'm never gonna
unknowns.
stop. As much
One
as these people
may
here wanna
ask
say, "Oh, don't
as
talk
to
about
why
it," then
we
you
needed
must
to
not know
interview the
Phil
Dutch
or even
brothers
paid
to
attention to
begin
him at
with.
all. There's no way this guy. He
Once
won't
they
even
said
answer
they
the
didn't
phone
email
to
Phil,
numbers
that
he
you should
doesn't
just
know.
kick them
He's
off.
going to
All right, guys,
accept
sorry
the
for wasting your
package
time.
from
Let's go
somebody
raid.
that he just doesn't know. That's a big thing to
Let's
prove
go
that he
raid.
was lying.
Oh,
People are
there
just
wouldn't
like,
be a night stream
Right
restream.
now, I'll drop in theory to fill
Let's
in
go
these
raid
gaps. This
whatever
is what I was
DSP stream
trying
is
to
on.
kind of pull out of them a little bit, but again, I didn't want to push too hard because even Duty said at one point, like, we push too hard, they're gonna recoil, right? So we're trying to get stuff at them, or at least trying to get them to keep talking. And I think, personally, these are men who are at least in their 50s, if not early 60s, or at least they feel they are old enough. They feel they are in this position superior to Phil to pity him. which is fair because let's feel that too. But they're living by themselves, much like Prophet said. I'm not going to say
talking to people in their 50s allegedly who watch Dark Side film, or at least did at one
sort of significant mothers in the mix, and they were fans. They communicated with him.
Yeah.
They coordinated the first box, and they got caught. They got pigmatized, and they just don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
That's it.
I want to send him a glitter bomb. That's kind of funny.
Well, the other thing too is that I may have misheard, but did one of them say that they were trying to be a streamer?
Well, that's my point.
Streaming?
Yeah, that's my point. He's dancing around and at the end. What about your streams, brother?
Yeah, it goes back to some of the people that have recently left, like Brianne Larson. She was streaming, I think, and then there was another girl that was streaming.
I think Brianna was streaming. She made
$50
videos.
to Phil, and she pulled away from DSP.
Or remember Amiri's farm? She was all over DSP until she decided she wanted to track that.
I see what you mean, Ghost. I'm saying.
Yeah, so you get people that are trying to latch on, and for whatever reason, I guess they feel latching on the DSP is going to give them some clout somehow.
Like if the Dutch brothers were, if they were legitimate dads.
That's kind of where
they're old.
I was leaning into.
Yeah, I
and
believe
agree
it.
Too. I didn't mean to harp on the whole.
Dave told us
package
himself his
thing,
audience
but
is
what I
older.
wanted to
Doesn't have these
establish was,
fucking
are these
kids
guys
like these
telling
other
the truth?
streamers.
And to be honest, what they were saying, my BS meter was just registering like, no, this doesn't sound right. It sounded like they were saying half truths. Like they were saying half truths, and it sounded like they wanted to give themselves a little bit of wiggle space just in case they do decide to ever go back to Phil. You know what I mean? Just like OIC did with his interview with
I do not think these people will go back.
And so on. You know, he said some shit, but he didn't go too deep into you know what he had more information, and he gave a little bit of information, but it was just enough so that if he ever decided to go back to Phil would accept them and everything would be fine.
First of all, if you tell Phil about this, he's gonna claim he doesn't care. Then in his Discord, he's gonna seethe about it, and because of that alone, these guys will not be allowed back.
Them for the community. Forever, we give him like a official permaban.
Maybe they're
Oh yeah, DSP's just gonna give him a suspension. Okay, for going on this interview, you get like a two week timeout, and then you can give me money again.
To one of the streams, whichever one will have you, and give them an interview and destroy them from the inside, and that was the best they had.
If that was it, then they picked the wrong one.
No,
they picked the wrong one.
You're telling me? I mean, what?
They picked the wrong one.
He takes everything so seriously. If we're about to be like, nah, I don't think that's the case. I know, dude. I know.
Yeah.
But I was feeling your vibe, Sly, with the whole kind of stepbrothers kind of, or you know, the movie Step Brothers, that kind of feel. You know, they kind of.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I've never seen that movie.
You know.
That was Darkseid. That wasn't me.
Dude, he kept calling Phil Darkseid. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you said Sly. My bad.
I am 39 years old, right? I'm sorry, but I've used the term cat to refer to someone before, but it was fucking dated 20, 30 years ago when I was saying it as a kid trying to sound fucking cool. It's dated, it's old, it's from another time. That man is not 40. There's no fucking way. Or he's completely disconnected from reality to a point where, colloquialism.
The case could be made that a lot of us are disconnected from reality.
Yeah. And for the people, like, you gotta understand, you could tell that these people
could have been
you're
restreaming
not
Wingo.
going to get anything out of these people. They don't really speak but 1, 2, 3 phrases at a time. No, yes, no. Don't have, how many questions could you ask a dude that you don't know anything of? We know of him giving 2 packages and giving money. You can't say much after that. If they only say, yep, yeah, I did it. No,
that's another thing. That's another thing. I looked at Pick Go. If you look up Pick Go, how many times they were talked about, and typically the Dutch brothers were mentioned whenever they dropped something. It was more than just 2 packages. I'm sorry, I didn't buy that either.
Yeah,
more than 2 packages. The Dutch brothers, one of them went as Dutch, and now they're
at a
the
certain
Dutch
point, it became a
brothers
meme for him to
on
just
YouTube.
say, "The Dutch brothers."
Like situation where you see people on social media and things like that, and it's married.
I like how he announces 1 Minute Man's presence.
That's just.
It's been months since we heard him say the phrase "Dutch brothers." We're never gonna hear it again.
It's fucking weird.
And that's fine, but to me it sounded like they found their. I think some people latch on the DSP too because they find a little niche, and they think this is what's going to maybe propel them into either streaming. To me, and when they mentioned streaming, to me it sounded like.
This is actually this connects to the Mitch video we were watching earlier at the start of the stream.
Simply saying that they merged their accounts into and they call themselves the Dutch Brothers now. It just to me it lends to that credence that they were trying to leech off of Phil's popularity or street, his history or whatever.
Popularity.
And it just that never works out.
Yeah, he had to correct himself there.
That's just a big fail. If you want to be a streamer, don't latch on the DSP. That's just a sinking ship right there.
And we've actually hit a point where there's enough.
Dude, that's like something I can agree with.
There's enough examples of that.
You're looking for popularity and to make that bag. Yeah, don't.
But I'll disagree.
Don't do DSP content. If that's solely your only
I loved it.
reason for doing anything.
That was off my bucket list, was to talk to somebody from the other side. I want a live dent though. I want a live one.
Oh yeah.
Like if I could get a live one, that
If
would
you get a
be,
live
like,
one, that's gonna be the
my
last
life
time.
would be
That's the
complete, I
last
think. I think
night
I
they're
could
gonna be
go
a
after
den.
that. But
I'm
they
still-
don't really talk.
I'm still working on 672.
It's never gonna happen.
I chat with him. I chat with him a little bit more often, and
Oh
I'm
my
trying
God,
to get him. He's just
672.
scared that he's just gonna get railroaded.
Yeah.
That's his problem. He just worried.
Dude,
he's
even
gonna get
Jordy can talk to
railroaded and look
672.
stupid, so I'm
That's
trying to
what I
tell him that
want.
we'll give him a nice friendly interview. We won't be hostile. And
Derek
Still
will not
hasn't
get an interview. I'll never talk to Derek. There's
Number
nothing
one
I need to
dad in
say.
chat puts it really well, and I agree with this. Is the point
What?
of an interview isn't to get a confession; it's to learn about the person and hear what they say, even if it's obvious lies. Because the reality is, you're not always going to get a smoking gun. But you know what? We all love the DSB interview because we knew.
And that's what he did.
Smoking gun, but that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, because they weren't
Probably
buying
should've
it, and they
researched
kept
how the
being like,
DSP
"Well, this is
interview
not
went
making
down."
sense. This is not making sense. Help make it make sense. I don't need you to. There was no confession to make. There was no there was nothing.
Is this like
It
going to be
just
on that being
wasn't
said
making
Sunday?
sense. don't
I
need
do
you-
not know actually.
Like that part wasn't. It was like that one. That one I was
If so,
just, like,
I hope
weirded
there
about.
someone like
But other
Meerkat
than
can
that,
maybe
what
offer
else is
some
there? There's
positive
nothing to
critique,
confess. He
positive
said he gave him
reinforcement
stuff. We all know
regarding
that.
this
There's not
interview.
like I said, "Oh, you donated to him." He said, "No, I didn't." He did it. I mean, he admitted he did it. So I mean, we got. I got what I
We
wanted.
got him? What are we, George?
An odd difference of opinion. Like,
We
I
George
still-
W
I still
here?
don't get the justification.
Ladies and gentlemen,
when we press
we
them
got
on,
him. They said they donated.
You know, why was everything fine right up into the zombie Jesus comment? And I think the most definitive response we got was, well, what do you hold sacred? And that implies that it takes, like, it's almost like he came out with that kind of hard, like that was his gotcha moment. Like, it was like, no,
Gotcha,
you're admitting that
gotcha.
This guy has to come for what you hold sacred before you hold him accountable for any wrongdoing whatsoever, before you ever even look at him in, you know, some kind of way while he's being a dick. That's insane. That's insane that someone has to push it to that far for you to care.
Yeah, and to me, I get the sense that they would be fine if Phil makes fun of anything else other than Jesus. Like if Phil made fun of Allah or Buddha or transgenders or whatever community out there, they're fine with that, or they'll just let it slide and it won't bother them. But you know, you touch Jesus and sorry, we can't have that.
I didn't want
You
to.
kind of do be like that sometimes, though.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
But the reality is, like,
I could see that.
Jesus is technically a zombie. Look up the definition.
Okay. See, I wasn't gonna go there because I get it. I get the religious. I get the religious. You felt the way about it. I mean, people would feel strong about it. That's it. Yeah. I mean, if that's what was the line, I just figured the manipulation would have been a big one. But I guess Jesus takes precedent over that. I guess, you know.
It was
That's the fucking Lord, man.
So having
the
been,
Holy Ghost.
Be the Lord.
Having been raised Catholic in this whole, you know, love your fellow man, like all the stuff that a lot of the Judeo-Christian religions preach, right? It all just lends credence to that argument or that question of why do they have to go to that point? Why was it a Jesus joke? Because the honest truth is, if you practice what you preach with all your hand of the Bible stuff, you should
Don't
see
insult
this
my
man
beliefs, man.
abusing other people.
So you know,
grifting
sometimes
other
it's just
people,
that simple.
And have a
They don't get
problem.
upset about
I mean,
DSP
this
talking
is-
about
this
other
is the
shit because
reason
other
why
shit
I
is in
don't
Christianity.
To religion after
Think about it.
being raised religious. My biggest problem is with the people that create those organizations, because most of them are full of shit. And I hear stuff like that, and it's like, dude,
Exactly,
these very
Ghost MC.
teachings that you seem to like hold so dear, hold sacred, as you put it, a lot of them involve just not being a piece of shit to other people. So why is it okay for this guy to be a piece of shit to other people and for you to send him money and stuff? And that's the core of what we are pushing them on. And it's still fucking weird. It's just weird.
Well,
Hey,
I
new
wanted
modes.
to make sure I'll take it from the opposite side of Darksea. I wanted to make sure that they follow their religious
Yeah, I don't know what that
belief. I was
tangent
gonna
was.
drop the Cain and Abel, am I my brother's keeper, and answer that question. Yes, you are your brother's keeper. And for them to enable ESP into his fucking drinking, WWE champions, ignoring his
Oh
horse,
shit,
all
Rainmaker.
that nonsense.
All right,
they are
it's
enabling his brother, and they're not good. They're not good. They're not being good
Ding
Christians.
Beans
If I
time.
see one of them posting
I'm gonna go
on
full
Phil's
putz mode
chat
now.
again and making a donation or sending him some dildos or whatever the hell they sent him, I'm gonna have a problem.
Dildo.
Serbia, I don't think so either. I don't know. They could, but I don't know. I feel like the Jesus thing could have been a cop out, but I didn't want to press them on that because I don't know them. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, that's super deep. Even what I'm talking about, it's just surface.
I can see it going either way. Them using it as an excuse to just fucking walk away, or them being so passionate that they actually, you know, that's the line for them.
You don't have to go that deep into it to realize that.
Look, Jesus means a lot, you guys.
Hardcore into this as you were, you shouldn't be enabling this fucking weird abuser dude on the internet. You just shouldn't be.
Yeah, that was an odd one. You could have. Yeah, I could think of a million different things that would have been first besides that, but you know, they said
big ups for them to come out. I'll give them
definitely
credit for coming out and
yeah.
talking and chatting. Big ups for them. I mean, I think they were being sus with some of their answers, but it is what it is.
But they've clearly been watching
were
shit,
sussy
and
back
they know,
on
and,
me.
like they knew what the chat was gonna say, they knew what people were gonna say about them, and they still came in here. So yeah, absolutely, big ups to them for actually doing that, and you know, even taking a swing at profit, even though it was, you know, it was a swing with a fucking feather. They tried.
Yeah, and that just fell fucking flat.
What?
I mean, I got it right away, but it was just so still. Like you guys were like, "I'm gonna find the joke there." And I'm like, "Guys, that was the joke. It just sucked."
Yeah, I try. Maybe next time. But it's funny. I'm gonna watch to see if they pop on my streams. If they pop on my streams, I'll
Duty
see,
patting your
I'll
back.
see what they're angling for, and I'll make sure to report back.
Duty patting your
I
back.
want to see what they would say.
You took a big L. Duty's
what?
right there.
Okay,
He's
let me
patting
read
your
this,
back.
'cause this is.
And he says, "Nice try.
I haven't
Nice
been
try.
able to
Better luck
read
next time."
The people's. I
Nice
didn't
try,
want
you
to
guys.
start shouting out the chat while we were talking or whatever. So I'm gonna start right now. I just want to see what a couple, because I got tagged in a couple things. I want to see.
And you got some super
All right,
chats.
so this
Make
is
sure to-
Rainmaker.
Oh yes.
Goal is
you're
I gotta
right.
carry the
I'm up
golden
also.
weapon to
I mean,
their
I
to their
really
side.
jacked that up today, but I
Pretty
can't.
powerful,
I can't
dude.
do them two at the same time. It's not gonna work. Isn't there a way where
makes
you
you
can see them all?
slower.
All right, so
Teamwork
I got
is
this one right
key.
here that I want to respond to.
It's Butts' favorite mode.
Where
Maybe the
is it?
super chats will grill him.
Scrolled up. I'm doing the fill right now.
Pray
so
for
I
the
can see
super
it. It
chats.
said something
Maybe
about
someone said something like, "What are you guys doing?"
talking
No.
or something like that. I thought I answered it, but I can't find it now. Oh, right here. But this whole thing was an interview conducted by people too busy asking questions to listen to the answers. You could feel like that, but I like kind of like not. I mean, you can't.
Oh,
I
no,
can't
that was the
leave-
first one.
You can't really leave them to answer.
Oh,
to have a long enough answer.
Are
or
the
it's
rest
just
gonna be like this?
Mad yes and no.
Hey, Arcadius, read the super chat segment. The first one was negative.
The questions were so brief and or meandering, they weren't really answering the questions.
They would answer, and that's fine. They
Tevin,
might
they're
not be
getting pushed back
comfortable
for
or
the super
whatever,
chats. No.
but you kind of have to keep it going. I didn't really get like these answers that you were expecting.
You can think that, but
the main
you're
one
wrong.
was the fill surrounded by fill.
Oh, but
And if
it's
they
an
asked
answer.
a
It's a
question,
response.
We answered it, or they answered it, and then I could say sometimes like they would cut in. Fair enough. that was an accidental. That's not on purpose. But you know, some things it was just gonna happen. Like that, and I'm not just gonna be like, oh, okay, and then we move on if they said something that I just don't agree with, because I'm having a conversation.
Stan.
This is how I operate.
Hey, Sansa.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just.
What did I miss
me
with this whole
talking.
interview? Literally nothing.
So,
I wasn't even planning to watch it. The Red Animator brought it up, Cerulean brought it up, so I was like, you know what? Maybe there could be something here. There was. I'm sorry. I don't have anything against the people involved. I'm nice. I would think. I'm not trying to start the Civil War, but there's a lot to critique here.
And you see if they alter their answers. That's why we kept asking the questions slightly a little different to see if they altered their.
They're answering super chats, and the first one was negative.
Didn't let them go. Wait, what do you mean we didn't let them answer?
I think we let them. Yeah, no.
I thought.
Personally, if you were to ask me, I don't think we needed to interview the Dutch brothers at all. What was there to ask?
I mean, I feel whatever.
You know, to Sly's point, like how much more could we have asked? These were guys who were involved in their own mission in a limited capacity for what is that, like a 9-month period where they weren't even talking to Phil, they weren't in any discords, and you know, I'll believe them on that until I see proof otherwise. I haven't seen any of it in the leaks or anything like that. It makes sense, so I don't have any reason.
The Discord seems small and controlled. There's only so many people in there. I didn't see anyone that was a dent. There was a name I didn't recognize, but I didn't see any known dents. So I can accept that the Discord is closed off to just moderators.
I apologize if that's how you felt, but okay, here, let me read some.
I don't think they were in the Discord.
I appreciate everyone that gave.
I don't have hard confirmation, and I didn't see that. There's no link that includes the user list.
Jesus Christ, 199.
That's more like context clues and stuff.
Appreciate it. Max said, "Thank you, Dutch Brothers, for a well-tailed gin." TJ Gamebox. What other stuff they send?
Oh,
some
TJ.
Not shown. They said that they didn't send anything. It was just the 2 boxes, right? But we didn't believe them. Right?
It was way more than 2 boxes.
Well, yeah. And they inevitably admitted to a 3rd box. It was played off like, oh, I guess it was 3 boxes. But okay, well then all you're telling me is you don't.
Hey, JC.
Yeah.
Oh yes, JC is
I can count it off right now. So the first box was the lures that they admitted to. The second box was another box where the light set, right? The light set.
I don't know if you know this, JC, but we have the interview of the century going on.
The gin and the figures.
I mean, it's already over.
So we got 3 boxes right there.
Did the 8-ball come with the lights? Because you're
exactly,
right.
we didn't learn anything. I don't think.
Oh yeah. No, well, we can just simply check Pig Go. Like I typed in.
That's what
the Dutch brothers.
Yeah. Too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean when I say that, Beaches.
I didn't take the time to actually note if they came on separate streams because I guess I didn't think the count of the boxes was going to be so important, but I really wish I had now.
Yeah, I feel. Oh, Beamer, that's a fact. I really, that's how I feel. I feel like they just.
Oh no, that the game froze up near the end.
To say much about it. So like this is the same.
Take it easy,
too crazy.
I'm sorry we disappointed you.
Them, you know?
I'm sorry.
Like,
we all expected a little bit more.
Some things, like I said, I don't believe, but we're just gonna keep.
Been playing this for the past 5.5 hours. Yeah, I told you I gotta grind the catalog.
Here was to me.
The maps change every 2 hours, so it hasn't been the same thing.
It could be.
Good some.
I gotta get my S+ rank back too. Very
James
fortunate I had this interview to tide me over the past hour or so.
I did want to talk about them, but I don't even know if we're gonna get there. I wanted to talk about these leaks. I never even watched I didn't even see the leaks yet. I don't even know what happened.
Oh my god, 10-hour stream, let's go!
I didn't even see it. Stokes is
yes, let us cover the leaks now.
Thank you, Prophet. Island boys need to understand that Phil was never and never will be a friend. Okay, yeah, that's a fact. 199. They said, duty, what is an aquaholic? Mr. Coach with the 20, I work part-time and Total Wine offers a reward program and discounts
through the
Duty
APP. Answer that?
Also, all liquor in the store with yellow tags. If you buy 2 or more, you get 10 to 15%. I didn't know it was that much. $3,100. I thought it was only like, I don't remember. It was so long ago. I didn't know it was $3,100 they spent, or he spent money on. When you said that number, I was like blown away.
Yeah, that was.
I remember looking a long time ago, but big ups Total Wine. That's funny.
Keeping Total Wine in business. And real quick too, I know that sometimes, like I know I get it sometimes when I'm doing my podcast and I'm talking to people or interviewing people. The one thing you have to understand is that none of us here are professional journalists or interviewers. We do a podcast where we talk about locales and other shit. So
Dark side
I
filled
just kind of want to
locale.
put that out there. So we try our best. We try to think of
Yeah,
questions
come
that
on,
maybe the
guys, you're
people in
being
the
too
chat
harsh.
Want to know. And
Well, I'm not even. I would not have done better. I would have fucking. I would have been
question, and I don't,
worse
and I
than
don't get a
the
sense
worst
of being
host.
honest.
I am not meant to be grilling people.
Continue asking that question. I'm gonna continue asking that question until I feel comfortable enough that they're being honest. So I got
Manicore Phoenix. You said leak.
I set your expectations too high.
No,
you guys forgot Craig has an actual journalism degree.
I asked Sly if I could come on because it had been a while.
Yeah, no, it was supposed to just be me.
He's like, the Dutch brothers are coming, get excited. And I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, fuck.
I thought, yeah, because I really did think they were gonna bring the heat, boy. I thought they had the juice for real. But
I thought you got a good couple hours of
I did. I like Manicore Phoenix said leak. Everyone already knew more than one hater is in there. What are you talking about? Oh, the leaks. The leaks.
There's at least two moles, I
I'll
thought.
buy Duty a new fan. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, what is with the chainsaw going on? Yeah. I thought you were playing a soundboard of what's the dude? Mighty D. You know how he does the lawnmower running? That's what I thought you were doing.
That's what I thought it was.
I got so you guys see my setup, right? I hooked up an exhaust fan to cool down my room.
Damn,
and stuff
dude, he
like
got
that.
this set
But
up.
the fan is malfunctioning now. It has a temperature setting, and the temperature setting
Oh,
screwed
well,
up.
I guess it's
so it just
not perfect.
randomly goes off. So I just yanked
Probably
it
better
out.
than what I'm
It's
running.
good now. Don't worry, I'm good.
Yeah, I thought you were either doing the
Big up Sweet Bean. Hello, welcome back. You're positively at level 51, and we're listening to a fire interview,
It was
if you
just a
will.
fan. I'm plugged in.
Yo, 5 eyes. That's funny. Those are landscapers, dude.
It's
yeah, he's
fire
gotta close
because
his window.
Duty's
I feel
PC
you.
is running
No,
hot.
and I want to shout out the chat for real, man. Y'all really showed out today. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. I should keep running. I don't want to just sit here and read like.
No.
I just appreciate it, but you know what I mean. It's just to sit here and talk, like read it. I don't want to turn into the
Went out
crowd,
to grab
you
some
know?
food?
'Cause
What
I've
we
been
snacking on?
fighting with his counterpart all last night. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to. It goes better if you can start a discussion and get their opinion on things. Ask them what they think about certain things with Phil. Don't shit on things. Just ask the question and let them talk.
It's too late. The
When I heard
interview
the
already
Dutch Brothers
happened.
were coming in, I wasn't expecting much just because it seemed so random for them to interview. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. No. And I'm fine with the. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Lots of constructive criticism to be made, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, you didn't agree with me 100% in how I did it. You're a scumbag. No, I'm fine.
I'm fine, you guys.
You monetize the haters. Yeah, no, we're not doing all that.
In and out, but they have like no side stuff. They have a
appreciate-
Mozzie 6 from Sonic.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yes.
I gotta go out of my
just
way
do
to
it
get
like
in and
that.
out.
I mean,
It's too far
asked what I
to
wanna ask
dash.
The way I asked. If you had a problem with it, you had a problem with it. I apologize.
And
we
dashing
just-
stuff is
maybe
fucking
in some
expensive
cases
anyway.
that we asked a little too long, but I figured
keeping
that
me money.
short wasn't gonna get the job done.
I do
So
like their
maybe,
fries. I think I like their
next
fries
time
even
I
more than
will,
their
you know,
burgers,
shorten up the
honestly.
questions. That's it.
A good seasoned fry?
That's
better
that's
than
all I can
sex.
give you. I mean,
Better than
Next time,
sex,
I don't want to
gay.
read in this chat that you're letting them go. You're not pressing them.
yeah, I agree with the criticism, but at the same time, I don't think they were particularly good test subjects.
Nice
I
to
felt
hear
like
that the
pulling
chat was
teeth.
pushing
Yeah,
back.
that's how I felt too. Tranquility. That's why maybe next time I'll aim for it. You know what I mean? Whatever.
I like to see that.
I think
Mr. Views, but at the end of the day, like you're trying to.
Hello,
put on an
Anleet.
entertaining show.
Interview was a
People watch,
roast.
and I'd rather
If like a
have it pulled
comedic
up so you
roast, no,
watch
this
the
was a
chat.
complete
And
wash.
You had a number. You pulled a number. And, you kept
And was
the
there I
number
say
up
a
until they
waste
left.
of
To me,
everybody's
that's, you know, a lot
time?
of people were here
Look,
for it.
and I'm trying to be nice too,
Piece of
and
peace,
offer
what's
like I'm
poppin',
trying to be
son? Yo,
constructive
whenever
and not
Piece of
like
Peace
be
wants
a
to swing through the
too
gang. I
mean,
would love
but,
to talk
this-
to him.
this
He's got
was-
all the juice.
This was a wash.
Man, oh man, I would like to talk to him about the leaks.
I
man.
just have
he
to
was
like the
one that
whole
was holding me
concept
down.
seems kind
I wanna
of
talk to
warped
that
from
little
the outset.
VTuber
I don't see why
dude.
we need to talk
I
to
want
the
to talk
fucking
to the
Dutch
little
brothers.
girl, the guy, or whatever he's using. I thought it was
And
fine.
they just were not
Pops 100.
prepared.
That's a fact. Chill,
We went
Pops
on some
100.
weird tangents. This was the
You should've
craziest
asked them
one,
if they were
and
Siamese
they
twins.
tried to argue that because the Dutch brothers are in a chat with Derek, they're
well,
like
I thought
responsible
the,
for Derek, and they
I thought
they're so disgusted. How
Island
dare
Boys
you?
joke was
You
pretty
should
funny.
be like more
Prophet
concerned that you're
coming
in the
there saying
chat with
something
Derek.
about what, sodomy? That was a little odd.
I kind of wasn't. I
That
don't.
threw me for a loop. I
no.
thought he was gonna come in here and bang on him for real.
I got
That was funny.
We lost a little. I love Prophet.
Prophet's my dog. No.
Like, how dare you be in his chat when DSP allows Derek there?
Oh, no,
that's
Prophet,
like
you're losing.
a reach
You're
and a
losing.
half.
But it was. Look, I was entertained by it. That's
No,
all.
no, no.
Honestly, at the
Prophet's
end of the
my
day,
guy,
I hate
man.
to say it 'cause
Not
I mean, this
verbatim,
is my-
word for word,
it's not my
Arcadius,
channel, it's
but
not
the
my
argument
show.
was
I came here to
definitely
be
made.
entertained, and I was entertained.
Yeah, I'm glad some, if not all, I'm glad that some people liked it. I was fun.
Well, I heard
let's-
from a
It's like,
very
damn,
smart man
I'm not
once
fucking
that
Derek,
you
so
can
I'm not
please
his parents.
Some of the people, some of the time.
Is it disgusting?
and- or
Yeah.
all of the- I don't know,
What do you want me to
what did
do?
he say?
I don't
What did
even
he
live in the
say?
same
all
country
the
as
people
him.
all of the time, or yeah, something like that.
How dare you not
Wise-
call them
wise words
Mounties?
from DSP.
And also, you have to learn to be a good loser.
And they said,
Yeah,
let's talk about the leaks. Y'all
I'll
wanna
say
talk about
this.
the leaks? Are we
They
talking
brought
about the
Prophet
leaks? Are
on.
they that
I
good?
thought
Are they
Prophet
that
brought
juicy or
the
what? Or do
heat.
you wanna hear
And
me
that guy came
bomb
on, and the first thing he said was he was high.
Because that man really
Maybe you
got
need
me
to toke up before you do one of these
infuriated last night. I'm
things.
trying to run on the treadmill, and I got to keep stopping to talk to this dummy. You know?
But we're in the super chat segment, and the chat is giving some pushback. The super chats they're reading seem to be very constructive, which I like to see. I like to see
Parade of
this.
sadness than a smoking gun. But I am thoroughly interested in whatever you were going on with Trav, because I don't know about this. So keep in mind, I'm coming at this from somebody who doesn't know what you were going to do.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Doesn't Piece of Peace have a dude? He has the VTuber guy?
I think you might be talking about Ann.
Oh my God! I did it again.
Yeah, look,
I mixed up and
he's got an avatar, but yes, he's not.
Oh, I did it again, dog. I even was talking in one of them, and I called Ann Lee Pop before.
Wow.
I mean, you called Prophet. Was it Prophet?
Yeah.
These anime idiots, they're all the same.
I mixed up
the same.
I did say Darksea was Prophet, and I just mixed up Piece of Peace. I apologize. I just
my
know
Lord.
them to be killing the game, and I know that I don't want to say they sound alike, but they, you know what I mean? They just, my bad. I apologize. All the tractors look the same.
I would love to talk to someday, but I have this weird mental hang up about the guys I used to watch before I started actually jumping into this. And so there's something about them. It's like, I don't like, they're up here. I don't want to ask them, but I want to talk to them at some point. There's a few of them like that have reached out to me. Duty being one of them. Duty was one of those two. But then Duty came to me, and now we just talk. So
Yeah,
let's
Sally,
talk about this.
I'm like Tigger. There's only one
Because
dingus.
I'm done. It's honor for me, not so much Darksea. No, I did Prophet. He was talking to Chill. I'm like, yo, Prophet talking to Kill. It wasn't Prophet, it was Darksea. I told you, jacked it up, man. X said Travis Rich was not even rich. I'm talking about with me, X. He was fighting with me personally in the chat. Or in the comment section. I'm sitting there typing back and forth.
You know
with
what I
him
said,
because
Peaches?
he just was not answering the question. But they said they want to talk about the league. They both anime kids. Oh well, you know.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
A couple people. I was gonna say, I think a couple
Sound a
people.
little mayonnaise and joint. That's funny. Go ahead.
They don't know about the
My bad.
large Twitch detractor
think a couple
community.
people
Yeah,
in
this
the
is
chat hit it
this
on
is
the
a
nose.
it's a
I
whole
think
new
Darksea
hive
did
over
too. The
here.
leaks
No,
pretty
that's
much-
fine.
Nothing eye opener or whatever. It just shows an extremely pathetic life Phil leads. I mean, in some of them, you hear him talking to himself at like 3 o'clock in the morning. He's typing something out, and then he responds to himself, and then he responds again. And no one's. I'm just waiting for him to say, "What's wrong with the chat? The chat's dead." I mean, it was.
Where's the chat at, man?
He did this so quiet in here. Like that's the thing. I think to me the most
It's like 5 people in a
amazing
server.
thing was how I always
so
pictured
quiet.
like Dark Side Phil behind the scenes. That's where you were gonna see the full, like, not even trying mask off manipulative Phil, but who he is on those streams is who he is. And you can see it in those Discord. It's fucked up. Like there's the one where everybody jumps in and says happy birthday Phil, and he just immediately starts whining about something that was wrong.
Happy birthday, Phil. But you already knew that.
Yes,
that's true. I do know it's my birthday. Thank you.
Mixed up. We're now in the chat. So
Yeah, I know. I just saw him. I had to apologize. My bad. Gang, I love y'all both, okay? I apologize, man. Okay, Nugs. He said he's confused about the Trav thing. Trav. He's the side-scrollers dude. If you don't know who I'm talking about,
Oh
Trav.
my god.
He
We're gonna
had
talk
that
about this
Melanie
too.
Mac girl that made that terrible comment, right?
I mean, it was
They all
faith-based.
sound lonely, bro, in that Discord. Thank you for the 199. Yeah, I gotta see them, but if everyone was saying that it was everything we already knew, I saw one of them like days ago, but I didn't know there was a big leak, you know? So this Trav guy, he was fighting with Rich. We all know that, we saw. And he was going back and forth about Rich, about the Melanie Mac girl.
Nothing in the leaks were, you know, it was not a bombshell, but it confirmed some stuff that I had already suspected about his behavior. You know, it's one thing to speculate about it, and another thing to hard confirm, see it for yourself in your face.
Me and Alt covered this the other
Definitely
day,
like an
on
eye
Wednesday,
opener.
and we were showing like this is not a joke. They were playing it off as it was a joke, and none of it was jokey, okay, at all. She made a statement. It can't be a joke if she believes it. So that
It's a
means
joke.
The Bible's a joke.
It can't be a
That
joke if she
means that
believes
her
it.
religion's a joke. It doesn't. That energy doesn't match. So they were like, well, why were you pressing Phil about the racist joke? And that was like terrible. But
Well, I mean, there was a different point to that.
this
It was
girl
more
can
over
sit here
to
and make
call out
jokes
Phil's
about your
hypocrisy because Phil
co-host,
said he had
and
changed.
You say nothing about it besides it was a joke.
Why
and
didn't they
it
just
was a
say
bad
that?
One, but it was a joke. So
Hey, Green
Rich
Lobster.
was pressing him on
Green
that
Lobster, where you
situation.
been? This has been
And
the
me and
interview of the
Alt kinda
century.
agreed. And
Not
during
really.
that whole thing, would not answer the
He
question.
actually didn't miss
he kept
much.
spinning into this token thing.
The
He kept
trolls
spinning
tricked me into
you
watching
called me
this."
token. You're worse than her. You're the homophobic one. Then they brought up something from 20 whatever. Him saying the F slur. Still won't answer the question. So me and Alt were like, dog, he won't answer this question, right? So after that, he jumps in the chat of that video and starts saying, Rich is the one that brought up the token gay thing. I said, okay, but why don't you answer the question first, please? Like, just answer why.
Just
you
own the
were-
joke
like,
and say
why
it's
was it
funny and they're
okay
pussies for
her to
getting
do
mad at
this
it.
And you didn't press her, but why not Phil? He goes, well, I wasn't on the interview. I was like, well, you had the same sentiment. Like, you literally said that it was messed up that they, here, I'll play the clip right now. I have it right here.
Well, that's not even the answer that he gave Rich, by the way. When Rich,
No,
and
no,
I
no,
fucking
not at
hate
all.
I hate having to fucking agree and back Rich, but I was,
Me too.
I was talking to somebody about this the other day. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sitting at the gym
Rich is
listening to some
so
people
evil.
restreaming that.
Oh, I mean,
and I'm in the chat because I got to do it in between.
But, like, it's
sets,
also
I'm
not that
I'm
serious.
kinda
He's just a guy.
And I'm hearing people saying like, "Oh, this was just."
I
This
can't
was just
believe
Rich
I gotta
beating
agree
up
with
on
him.
a gay
Next
guy
he's gonna say the
for
sun
an
exists and
hour
it's
or
yellow.
However long it was. And I'm like, did we watch the same fucking thing?
Hey, guy with two
Like,
names.
that's
Do I feel like this was a goose egg? It was not a.
I was like, Rich had.
It was a goose egg from
surprisingly
anything but a
logical
golden.
take on the whole thing. And
Yeah.
to bring it back to,
Like,
to why I jumped in was Trav's
I didn't
response
expect
to
much,
him
but
repeatedly during that exchange.
I don't know.
Well, she didn't offend me. She didn't
It
offend
doesn't
me
mean much in the
personally.
grand
That's what he
scheme.
kept coming back to.
But
She didn't offend me
I wish we
personally.
would have had
It's
something.
like, well, one,
But at the
that's
same
not
time, I
answering
don't
the
feel like
question.
this is a thing that should have
Two,
happened at all.
King Gokin is still here, surprisingly. I got
Why?
a question. Do you ever talk to anybody? Or are you one of that side?
No, it
that
was not
just is gonna
meaningful.
Stay quiet. I just have that one question for him. But this is because he was like, well, how am I supposed to control? I wasn't on the interview. I said, bro, you shared the same sentiment, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the racist joke.
Bullshit. If it was a little
What did you
white
think
girl,
of it, guy
you
with two
probably wouldn't
names?
have went to
Even
slavery.
though
Like,
I
that
kind of
was-
know
it was
what you
very
already
obvious
think.
that you
But I'll go
made
ahead and
that
ask
joke.
anyway to be nice.
Bro, it's not.
I'm muted?
Oh, you good now? Go ahead.
I wasn't talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
no,
might
no,
be
I'm
looking
talking.
at the delay.
Me, that
You
was
might
why.
be looking at the delay.
Yes. To everybody.
Michael Thomas Ireland says his 50K story makes no sense. I let a Walmart parking lot hobo spit in my mouth for 50K. No questions asked. Hey, Mikey, great to see you, buddy. Everyone's got their limits. Mikey's limit. Mikey's is the parking lot Walmart hobo. I love
Needed that image in my mind.
Oh man, Big Bad Bear, a skeleton.
Oh, maybe I hold on.
To everybody. That's what. Like
Know what I'm saying?
it was such a blatant lie.
Oh, here we go.
A racial
My bad.
joke. He never even entered his. He outright denies that was a racial joke. He never even entered his mind that the kid was black. So you're above making a joke about slavery, but not above making a joke about child trafficking.
Okay,
Waste of time. I wouldn't be so.
He has.
I wouldn't have my fangs so bared, but I see what you mean. I understand what you mean.
Is wrong, right? That Phil took, or am I out of pocket for saying that? I think that I'm taking that as he has a problem with that joke.
Look on his face and the delivery of what he says. He has a
perfect. So he's telling me that he can't control. I wasn't in an interview. I couldn't control it, and I'm like, well, you're not answering the question, bro. And then he reads the token thing, and he reads this long explanation about tokenism and being a token and how that's bad. Me and Alt both said that we have a problem with how he said token. I can get why you would have a problem with that. He could have used a different term, but at the end of the day, the point is,
Rich cares too much about streams that aren't his own.
This girl that said it. You know what he tells me? Oh, it's because Phil wanted to come on and have an in-depth interview, and she just wanted to talk as a normal guest. This is his real answer to me. I said,
what? They said, what was it? This is what the people asked for. We just did what they asked for. Okay. So blaming your chat, blaming your chat for the way you conducted yourself. Who does that?
You asked. I'm like, bro, you asked her questions. That's it. You asked her questions. Why wasn't one of them those questions, right? And he was like, oh, you should know that we were just there to talk to him. Just talk to her. I'm like, but then why did he do the? Well, I guess I should. I guess I have to ask.
Can't dance so gracefully with words like you can. I can't speak for shit, but thank you.
Him to do it. I just want to know why you couldn't. I didn't
dance in
I
general
saw
either.
Rich blowout, and then he was doing it again because I was really wanted to ask. I really wanted to reach out and talk to him, but he would not answer the question even in the chat. He just kept on going, and he wouldn't stop. Now, saying someone's a token, and this is the point I was trying to get off to him, was if someone came here and told a racist joke to me, right, and we're all having a conversation, and someone was super racist and said, oh yeah, all blacks deserve to be lynched, and I sit there and be like, well, I don't think it's that big of a deal, you know, that joke doesn't affect me. Does that make that joke no longer racist? No, I still have to sit here as a black man and be like, why would you make that joke? Just because I'm not bothered by it. Why would you make this joke? I would press you on that.
I guess it goes back to saying, do you feel like you have an obligation to do that?
Sit there and kiki and laugh and say, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Everyone's taking it too seriously.
Kinda, yeah.
And he's not understanding. I don't want to give Rich an L. Rich is as bad as Phil when it comes to money. I'm sorry, dude. Cover your ears. Rich is as bad. I love doing that because the chat be getting on him saying that that's his man's. So he's just.
That's your man, dude. That's your man.
It's just Max.
It's just Max. Oh, Max. Yeah. He's just as bad when it comes to money. He's sitting there screaming, calling.
Why is everybody so easily offended? You think it would be the other way around? Like, since we're like watching YouTube people talk about it, you think it would be like?
What are you talking about?
I think it would be the Twitch side and be more offended by it.
Them, what's the appeal to a 40+ person to watch Phil? Well, we asked. Well, okay. I mean, we asked like a derivative and said like, what did you find in him, right? I think we said that.
Yeah, we covered that.
We asked a little bit, but yeah.
Their response was they felt sorry for the dude.
Mm-hmm. They did it out of pity. 41, one's 40, 7 years apart. Yep. So yeah, I didn't get
nothing like pitying someone that makes 120K a year.
Yeah. So on the crab thing, did you see the part where he went full?
Sorry for fucking what?
I think that was my favorite part of the whole argument where he was
of Rich.
Yeah. When
I was gonna go pull it up because I only saw some of it. I was doing the dishes before here.
So Rich is hitting where we were kind of hitting earlier tonight, where he's like, okay, but
call down.
He's like, he keeps saying, answer the question. Like I asked his question, I'd answer the question. He's like, do you know the definition of token? I need you to know the definition, and you can't look it up, but I have it, and I'm going to read it to you, but you have to tell me what it is without looking it up. And I was just waiting for him to go, correct.
Yeah, he was definitely doing.
That's what that was a good impersonation of his voice there.
A nice impression. He had to have his little definition. discussion.
He was doing it in my chat too. Like he would not answer the question.
And Rich even said to him, he's like, I can't remember how, because he got kind of stumbled, but Rich was trying to say something like, "Look, motherfucker, you know what I mean when I say that. Like, stop." Like, kind of, there's a way people talk to each other where words get used and they don't necessarily mean their exact dictionary definition. Like, this
connotation.
Is fucking stupid. And
The
he's just like,
connotation.
do you know the definition, Rich? Do you know it?
I did it again. Yeah. What? Wait a minute. Trying to find something. All right, I can't find it. All right, here we go. I got the Rich thing.
Travis?
Is it low?
It's making me defend a fucking fat man with his shirt off on a stream. God.
There's good.
Oh, Travis.
You gubbers.
Sexy bird.
Your shoulders.
Is that Travis?
You hear me now?
Okay, I just want to ask one of
hear
you.
me
We
now?
got 470.
I can hear
One
you.
in the
Can you hear me
chat,
now?
if anybody here actually watches Rich, I just want to check the temperature real quick. Of course his shirt is off, bro. Yeah, that's what just happened?
Oh, wait till the end of this, guys. When he goes to put he goes to put his shirt back on, and
He can't
while
do
he's
it.
putting it on, he's like, "Fucking losers! They're fucking losers!" And I'm like, that's what kills me. Is like,
That was the
that's
best part.
guy whose
He
side
got
I'm
triggered
on
because
this
they called him
particular
fat.
issue.
You're Rich Refutek. What?
Uh-oh, here we go.
You
Maybe
probably
I
call
should've
yourself
asked-
fat every day.
Maybe I should have asked.
It's different when you get
One in
called
the
it
chat
yourself.
If you don't watch Rich, I'm getting mad numbers. Everyone, I jacked. Oh boy.
You either watch him.
Oh,
You
boy.
either watch him or you watch
Rich
his
yes or no
videos.
poll, right?
Okay, here we go. My bad. There we go. There's the ones flying in. Yeah, it's gunning down. Yeah, see, I asked the wrong number. I apologize. I do be doing. Oh, it's still going. Yeah. Okay, so nobody here watches Rich. It's odd to me. Oh, I got an 8 in there. Jesus, can't even see him. All right.
I can hear
Let's
you
go.
now.
Okay, let me just say this right off the bat. We're gonna have a civil conversation
Yes.
right now. There's gonna be no yelling. The second anyone yells, I will end the stream. I'm being dead serious. Let's just
you
talk
do
this through and get answers. That's all we want to do, dude.
Okay. I'll let you start with the first one then, Jay, and I'll go.
I
No,
had
you asked
such
the main
high
question.
hopes. for this
Okay, I'll ask
interview.
you a very,
Let's just.
By the way, Duty, this is one of my favorite of your titles in a while.
Yeah. No. The best title he's had was the full-throated beg. If that is not the biggest pause-worthy title he's ever had, that's it. There's nothing beating
No, this is
that.
great, DJ Filthy Rich. They should go over. They should go over the whole week's worth of content for me.
But just watching these two horses just slap at each other, it was just like, yeah, these two people are just fucking yelling at each other. And the funny thing is that I'm on Rich's side of the argument. Like,
Of course you are.
I think his argument was good, but his presentation was shit. The mere fact that he invited somebody onto his stream and it just evolved into him screaming, yelling. You don't hear his point. All you hear is some dude fucking screaming and yelling, and it sounds obnoxious. So
It's the
good
same
product, bad marketing, as a buddy of mine used to say.
exactly, yeah.
What morally wrong? You're done. I mean, it's pure hate and wrong.
Ask it right away and have an answer.
Do you, Travis, do you think that it's a simple yes or no? Do you think that Melanie Mack is homophobic?
I think what she said was a little homophobic. The joke was a little homophobic.
That wasn't a yes or no answer.
There he goes
Should have pushed
again
back
with the
there,
joke.
Rich.
Why are we saying this is a joke, Travis? And I'm talking Travis. Travis, why are we saying this is a joke, Travis? There is nothing in her statement at all ever in life made this a joke, what she said. She believes it. The Bible says it. Nobody.
We're gonna cancel the Bible? Like, what's the takeaway?
Maybe y'all are hearing a joke in her statement, because I'm sure not hearing a joke at all.
I don't know for sure, but I think the way he talks about it, I think what he's referencing is she made a joke while she was on their show. But
Well, he's been fighting about the church comment. He's talking about the burning to the church.
Okay. My point is, the way I read that is that what Rich is saying is, okay, but is a joke really a joke when this person is saying these things full-throated, TN Beauty, on all of her own socials? Like, is that really a joke?
Here we go. I got it right here. You guys see it? You see it? Here we go.
No, I'm blind. Playing a high-intense action game. I cannot see it.
Tweet in question, Taylor.
Turns out the Fuhrer was just trolling.
Why does Rich care? I still don't know.
Church in Massachusetts gets
the Sodom and Gomorrah treatment hours after Pride Month celebration. And then I quote tweeted it. It said, "Blasphemous church."
The splendor of nobility.
I do know why I got a Mr. Lion Rhea. The one month at tier 1 for 2 months, and they say you're. I do have to agree. You're. Big ups, Mr. Lion. We were watching the Dutch Brothers interview with King Slighty, Duty, and Dark Sea to Phil, but I believe it has transitioned to a rich review text segment.
I'll keep going. Maybe it's past this, right?
They need to keep reading super chats. They need to. I'm sure people had more constructive criticism for them.
God will not.
Interesting? I wish it were interesting.
And some people.
Catching the joke yet, gang?
I feel like I'm watching.
Are we catching the joke?
Yeah, as a Christian myself, this isn't a joke. It's stupid. Now, I think too the issue is they need to stop saying it's a joke. It isn't a joke. I think what she's trying to do is she's trying to show the irony in it. She's trying to show that there's this.
Oh, for sure, Sans. I said it earlier. I think the interview worked because it was just 3 voices. They knew they had too many hosts. That's why they had Travis moderating and Labs too.
Or breaking down what she means. It is incredibly disrespectful, Charlemagne. 100%. And if a gay guy is sitting there,
here, I don't think we need 3 people just to grill the Dutch Brothers.
You're a problem. You are an issue.
It's arguable
in that moment
whether you even need both Dutch Brothers.
The token gay.
And as Rich puts it, he's the producer. He can fucking decide who is on the show and who's not, and he doesn't do it.
And yeah, you could, and I would feel like I let my race down if I allow someone to sit here, even if I'm not personally affected by it, to sit there and allow you.
Yeah, it's 2 people. We heard them both.
And not go unchecked. It's me. I am going to check you at any chance I can if I don't agree with you. That's me. And it should be with everybody else talking to somebody, not just accepting it and fitting in. We know where Craig stands. If you listen to him enough, you hear his takes on politics, you know where he flies. Adam came
call him based. No, come on, don't move off it. Call him the base, vaguely right wing.
You know where he is. Blabs is on a place of her own. I don't know what she's doing or what planet she's on. She's on a whole galaxy of her own.
She's in Hogwarts.
She's in some other world, realm of the earth. Yeah, she's in Hogwarts, right? I personally liked when lightning hit that George Floyd mural. Jesus Christ, Rip Floyd, huh?
But it was
Rip Floyd.
I think it was bad.
That wasn't me talking, Twitch admins. Just so you're aware. Anyone rewatching this on the back end there?
And he just wants.
I did not say that.
He didn't want to rock the boat. Basically, he's sitting there with opinionated people, and he's being a coward about it because he doesn't want to argue against it. He can't just not see it. That's fucking stupid. He just didn't want to rock the boat, but he also didn't want to admit it or didn't want to be wrong when someone called him a token. He's pissed off about it, so he had to be right in response to it. He's just fucking cowardly, man.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sly. And the thing is, too, I understand about not wanting to be disagreeable and causing stir, but you can say your piece when you disagree with someone and say it in a way without fucking,
your
causing
piece.
this, two people screaming at each other.
I don't scream.
If he just said Rich,
I do.
Honestly, I didn't want her on the show, and I spoke up against it. But on our show, democracy rules. That's perfectly understandable. But that's apparently not what happened because it's not what he said. He said, "I allowed this woman to come on my show and piss on my face," and I was cool with it.
Maybe he misspoke.
And I feel like you're wrong. Like, okay, if this person in the chat that made the Jewish joke, oh Lord Jesus, I read Jewish and Jewish came out of my mouth. If that person that made that George Floyd joke was sitting and I'm talking to him having a conversation, regardless if I'm offended or not,
Joe.
I still have to defend it because it's ignorant to say, right? I might not be personally offended by it, but to other people that may be offended, I would look like a coon sitting up here keying about it, letting it fly. Obviously, I'm not going to start screaming at the chat and go back and forth. That's just that's not going to happen. But in other words, if there was a real person talking, I would have to. You would have to. And to sit there and like the joke Phil made, They were all, oh my God, this is how unbelievable. They even carried it to the next day. I'm appalled. I cannot believe they would make this joke. Turn it. But this girl just.
And the easy way for Travis to do it on the interview is basically say ask her a question and say, can you see how this can be offensive to a group of people, or you know what I mean? There's ways of bringing up your views and your opinions, or you can even flat out say, as a gay person, I'm offended that you said this. You know, I'm not going to shit on your right for saying it. It's America. You can say whatever the hell you want, but it was pretty shit. You know what I mean? Like there's ways of doing it, and he didn't do any of that. So, like I mentioned, I think Rich is correct in calling him out. The only issue is that when you're talking to someone, and
he did it in the weirdest way possible. I guess that's fair.
You look at them like they're fucking crazy, and that was my problem with the whole Rich's tag. It's him just yelling and screaming at someone, and they ended up just screaming at each other. And you got to remember that this all happened before, because for some reason Rich decided to jump on the Side Scrollers podcast when they were talking about Phil.
Yep.
It exploded for 15 minutes.
That's okay. That Phil subject wasn't going anywhere either.
Rich's producer invited Travis to come on to have a civil conversation. That's this video right here. And Rich kind of, continued it. Like he was so, like it seemed like he was. Sometimes Rich gets upset just to be upset. Like he's very anti-religious. He is, and he'll tell you that. And I think with certain topics, he goes extremely, just toxic. He does.
Or toxic.
When I said that Rich was wrong for doing, he was, because what was the point of having that fucking conversation? It was just two fucking people yelling at each other. And I think Rich would have really gained more respect if he would have been able to. He would have been a little bit more calmer and just and just have a conversation.
An opportunity to hop on and grift. That's what it is.
Let Travis walk all over.
Lemology.
I'm sorry.
Shout out to you. I saw you out there. Mr. Have a good one. And someone said something about deserve to die. Oh yeah, Dreaded's cool. Yeah, Dread's cool. 100%. Scumbag. What he's done was trash. But yeah, I got you. We're not gonna go down that road though. Rip or whatever. He's gone. We're not talking about him. That's done it over.
Minute video where God will not be smited.
I know we're trying to start. I want to make a point about this though.
Okay, go ahead.
And I think kind of supports Trav being a bit spineless. Is when you look at how they're all they were also gung-ho about going against Phil, which is really Rich's point, but not when it was something that might actually matter or was important to one of them. It's they're taking this opportunity to shit on Phil about the racist joke, because it's almost like it was just four white people with no skin in the game just pointing at something that was no risk for them whatsoever to rail against. But then when Trav might actually have to stand up and have a backbone, he couldn't do it.
I agree. Dutch Brothers back in the basement joke. Yep.
She wants to bring people into a Discord where she has pastors to convert them away from homosexuality. Is that video comical or a joke, meant to be a joke?
I didn't say it was a good joke, Rick. I said it was a joke.
You said in the actual live stream today, you and Craig thought it was funny.
I never said that.
Of course, Craig would think it was funny.
If you watch the end of the live stream, I said, and it's a bad joke.
Is that funny, man? And I know funny.
So why are
Travis
you
Side Scrollers
not going after her for homophobia and saying, because I'm calling you a token gay guy, homophobia? Why is that different?
Because my problem is hypocrisy, Rich. I don't have to like what Melanie says.
That's everyone's problem, isn't it?
Say, right?
Who would actually stand for hypocrisy?
In this conversation, it was a conversation on our stream. I happen to be gay. I happen to be a host on that stream. We don't screen subjects because I'm gay, right? So
they only got a big ups for Phil's racist jokes because they know that Phil wouldn't be able to own up to them.
Who's telling you to do that?
Ideally, Phil should have said they were just jokes, and then mock them for being pussies so obsessed with how people react to certain jokes.
That story happened to be on our show,
he actually let it get to him, and that's how they got a W out of that.
Opinion. That happened to be my opinion on it, right? And then you
What's up, man?
Who's this character anyway? The nasally voice you're hearing right now that isn't my voice is Travis from the side scrollers. You do not know this person, Knock, because they were not allowed on the DSP interview. They were stuck in the chat modding.
I didn't want to
because too many cooks.
I like Raven a lot, but when I was telling the story earlier about I was sitting in the gym and I was watching a stream and I was watching some folks who had a very different take on this than I had. It was Raven's stream.
Oh, sorry, I'm here now.
Whoa, Raven?
100%.
I love that guy. He loses every
I'm
Splatfest.
definitely all into it. I just didn't want
Except
to
when he's on my
name
team.
drop him and be a dick while he wasn't here. Raven, what's up? Haven't talked.
You're scratching hard, baby.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Raven, you gotta say it before you start. You gotta say it.
Wait, is he on the stream?
DSP's a bitch.
Boom. Say what you gotta say, player. What's up, Raven?
So, I hear you guys talk about Rich, and I hear, to me, this is that Twitch thought that used to come over and said some fucked up things. Come from
Get
the old
him,
school.
Raven.
People say fucked up things all the time.
Please.
And then Rich takes us to
Pray
this
your hands for
absolute
Raven, please.
extreme
Please,
over
please,
what?
pray your hands for
I
Raven.
get what she
Get
said
him,
is
get
fucked
him.
up. Absolutely. But
Who
it just
cares?
seems like he's just he's taking it to her, and he's like, how come you didn't bring this up to Melody Mac? I want you to bring this up to Melody Mac.
Yes,
And if you
yes,
don't, I hate
yes,
you
that's
forever. And
true.
it's like it's their show. Sorry.
It was Adam.
that
But
would
Adam
work,
left the side
but
scrollers. He wasn't kicked out.
They did the same thing to Phil over a racist joke. They pressed him.
Yeah, but there was a different intent behind calling it out for his racist. There was a higher ultimatum. It was to make a different point.
When what she said was bad, and what he said was bad. Like
It was
regardless of
multi-layered.
being offended-
Why do they not mention this?
Well, they are both bad, but he didn't press him on it, is what I'm saying, or say anything about it.
The whole thing too is Trav spends the entire time railing against Phil about how his problem is with hypocrisy, completely ignoring his own.
Everyone has a problem with hypocrisy.
That was a
until
main
they
thing.
themselves
even had
are
a whole
hypocritical.
hypocrites or whatever, everywhere, or whatever. They're doing these things,
And again,
but they're not admitting it.
They both look like shit in this. It's just I thought that Rich's thesis that he came in with, his base point, was a good one. But
Isn't that the same thing that Duty said? That he had like a good thesis, but the presentation was awful? So you agree with each other?
Screaming because I tuned in. I think that day we watched. We turned
It's not
in
all
and heard
black
them
and
screaming
white.
back and forth, but we didn't know the context and we didn't want to go back and find it. So we didn't see it. But I'm saying is, they're not. You can't say. Like Phil is a scumbag for this. They even brought it up the next day, and then when someone does it, you don't say a word about it. Then it was just like, well, what do you? That seems like y'all were grifting for the detractors in a sense. And if that's the case, own it.
They were
and
though.
live
Why are
your
you booing
truth.
him? That he's right.
But don't weaponize you being gay now because you got pressed on something that you should have asked. I would have, if I was gay. You know what I mean? I'm not mad about the joke. I'm not like, none of these affected me. I laughed when I heard even in the interview, like when he did the black girl slave thing, I laughed at like, wow, this is crazy. Why would he ever have said this? But if I wouldn't have made a big deal if they didn't make a big deal about it over this one. Because I feel like they were just accepting of her acting crazy.
I think my thing is if you're rich and you're gonna come in here and go like, okay, you hate this woman for reasons for saying these things. It's like you gotta explain it a lot better than just go like, you must hate this person.
Not hate. Ask about it.
That's
not
right.
hate. I'm not saying you gotta hate any of it. I would never say to hate anybody. Yeah, ask them. I feel like he's right. And yes, Dread School. They knew about it because he even says that they knew about it. He told me they knew about it, but they didn't want to say it. That's what they're saying. They might be playing the tune of their audience. They are, and that's what Rich was pointing out. Like you, the right wing side, and he's just fallen. But you're just sitting there allowing it. So in that situation, you kind of are the token in this situation. Just like Raven, if I was...
They ain't just call my boy Dread School, did they?
I wouldn't use token, though.
A size of the channel clout thing, too, because I'm not looking up the numbers right now, but I have a feeling Melanie Mac is bigger than Side Scrollers, what little I know about her, and I don't care what Dark
They would call you Knack
subscriber count is.
instead
We
of
know
Knock.
his scale. We're acutely aware of it, and so are they. And so it might just be a situation of we're gonna pander to somebody.
Wait,
who
is that
will
Putz?
grow us, and we're gonna treat someone.
Dude,
like
is that
shit
Putz?
who
No
will
way.
grow
Putz
us
is not an
because
S rank.
it
That's
will make
Putz's
us more
name,
popular
though.
and treat him like shit.
That is not Putz.
you
I
like Rich
refuse to
Raven?
believe this is
I do not
Putz.
like any of these people.
I am
just
not
listen to
fighting
these
Putz.
people.
He's not even
What-
live.
I'll say this. What
This
I heard
isn't-
from Rich made him hate
That
him
is
more.
Putz's name on Splatoon.
That's what I see it. Like if I'm not.
I'm getting
I don't have
hyped.
a dog
I'm
in
falling
this
for
fight.
my
I'm
own
not
hype.
here
That
to
is
go
not
like,
Putz.
Do I like Rich? Like I
If
look at him
that
like,
is Putz, this is a
you might be
highlight.
a bigot, man. I mean, I get where, but my problem is
Nah,
you're
someone's
supposed to be
copying his
better
name.
than
That
this.
is
How come you
that's
can't
not
explain your
Putz.
case?
I didn't like the side scrollers when they did the monetize the haters. That's where it started falling off for me.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
not
like
fanning.
that.
I'm
And then
actually
this
getting
stuff
nervous.
was,
That isn't
a little
Putz
too
doesn't.
much for me.
Putz
I didn't
would have
like
had me
Trav
losing
approaching
already.
me over
I
you
am
saying, "Why
not
aren't you
fighting
answering the
Putz in
question?"
Splatoon 3
Like, you
right
do
now.
everything. You play the semantic
look,
game with everybody. When you're
Putz
talking
does
to
not play that
semantics,
bad.
I am the king of semantics. Okay, I am God tier when it comes to them. Don't do that with me, especially when I'm trying to get my mind right on the treadmill.
I extended
Don't
my
come to
hand
me
out.
talking crazy.
I extended my
and
hand
gotta-
out like a
when I'm
pissed
trying-
off
I'm trying to
cartoon
get it right,
avatar
you know
on
what I mean?
YouTube.
I didn't like that. I didn't like him trying to check me
No
like
way,
that.
you
So,
guys.
especially because everyone keeps asking you and you're not answering the question at all. In any facet, you won't answer. But let's get back to Rich. I don't like because he acts
I just
like
took the lead,
not
so
like,
I don't think
like
I'm
how
not gonna
he
call
acts
that
like
dominated.
Phil.
No,
Right,
this
that's
is fake Putz. He doesn't play this bad. He's not live right now, unless he's live on YouTube.
And then start yelling
I don't see him on
people
Twitch.
what they should and shouldn't do. I get it.
I don't
What
think he
you're trying
plays
to say
off
was, like,
stream.
this person
And he
said
doesn't
a
play
bunch
this
of
like I'm
fucked up
sorry,
things.
he does not play
Okay.
this bad.
Sorry they didn't press it.
No, Rich is
I don't have
glitching
a
to the right.
direct line to
And I would
Putz.
totally say that 100%. All I was saying was he's got a point in this situation. He's got a point.
He went about it a terrible way, and he went about it
I can just
in a way
imagine him
that
now.
just got
Move
eyes
up!
on him,
Move
and
up!
was entirely to elevate himself.
Oh, I got
But
the chumps down.
The foundation.
Carl,
of
we
the
won!
plan was
Wipeout!
solid. And I
He's
think
yelling
that's the cool
now!
part. That's why it
Well,
looks
I have
like shit
noticed-
all around is because it's like, okay.
But if it's
you
real
had
Putz
with
or
your
fake Putz,
platform,
he's
you
always
had so
grabbing the
many different
Rainmaker.
ways to go about
Now I know
making
Putz's
this point
gameplay. He
that
does
were better
always go
than
for the Rainmaker.
calling
It's
from your
possible.
van and
This
screaming
is
it
real
from
Putz,
an
but think about it.
incredibly
I'm not
unflattering
on the highest rank. I'm in
Yes,
S
I
rank.
said I was anti-Semitic. It's a joke.
Why would
yes,
Putz
I know, 'cause, yeah, I
not
said
be an S
semantic
plus
yin,
on
and
his
you said,
favorite
"Are you
mode?
anti-Semitic?"
Why would he not be
And
an
I said
X
Semitic.
rank?
I know.
He
I
shouldn't
know,
even.
it was a
He should be
joke.
an
It was
X
the
rank.
end- I'm not
Why is he
anti-Semitic.
here?
It was a running every time I make an what's it? I almost said semantic.
Too many
yeah.
things.
Every time I make like a
This
like
is
a,
a-
like a comparison.
This is
I
quite
always say
precarious,
being
so it
Jew,
could go either
it's a
way.
It's just a running thing.
But
okay?
just
I'm
yeah,
not
he did the
Semitic,
squid
I'm not
roll. He did the squid roll and
anti-Semitic.
did
I
a
love
little
all
stream
people,
to swim
except
in.
Law cows. I do not like those.
Hey, what's
people
up, Eddie B?
At all. Those are scumbags. But no, I love
When did I
Jewish people.
become a token? Let's discuss that.
We know.
Maybe he's climbing?
We know the truth.
Was it
Maybe.
when I got hired?
I guess he
on the
could
call, yeah,
grow
yeah.
games
For the
to
show
reset his
because I
rank.
tried to
Kanye,
be
you
on
got
the show.
Raven's doll.
He didn't ask me to.
Right.
So
I'm
was
gonna
I
hop
a
off for
token
a second.
then?
I just want
But
to say
Eddie B,
this.
the Dutch brothers were interviewed. It was completely worthless. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I have nothing against the interviewers, but I feel like they were gassed out early on. It was not exactly a side-scroller situation. We are now in the post-show segment.
They fall under
But
that craze
worry
of
not for you
fanboyism
missing that,
they don't
because you
see
actually missed nothing.
What we see because they want to believe DSP, like they fall
Okay, what
into
weapon
that.
is Putz
they
using?
will walk
Stop
hand in foot.
acting like it
And
is
giving
Putz. It's
this
not.
man
That is not
anything
Putz.
It's just insane.
Yeah, Snowflake segment. Yes, that's true.
Anti-ceramic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, giving him. Yes.
They don't
I
want to. They
agree.
don't want to come off.
I agree.
They don't want to come off as dense. You know, I think that's it. It's a pride thing. They don't want to come off as dense. I get it. But you know,
Actually, it was Duty,
I
Darkseid,
believe a very
DePhil,
wise
and
man once said, when you're a
King
dent,
Sly
you're a dent all
team.
the way.
Of the three, I think Darkseid,
yes,
DePhil had the
You can't,
the best
you can't
temperament.
you can't come in. Well,
They brought
you can't be a
Prophet
halfway
in
dent,
for a
all right?
question. and I feel like he had the most heat.
Can you please stream?
And he wasn't even a main host.
So I can come in and say
I can try. I mean, what time you're at the gym?
Oh, and they're talking to Raven's Dolphin right now.
Hoodlum hours, man. I'm pushing pounds during Hoodlum hours every day.
Everyone's getting out of call, man.
Sounds good.
Dame,
That's it. Thank you for the time.
or when I didn't take a bet.
That's how you feel, Drums, about side scrollers? Does anybody still watch them?
Oh,
if they're not talking about Phil?
More toxic, more toxic, more toxic.
I want to know, like, the group of people that are still watching the side scrollers after Phil.
1 in the chat, 2 in the chat.
I haven't met one.
I mean, let's look at their video counts. Like,
I don't wanna do the view thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't wanna.
Rich did it. Rich did it and flashed it on Twitter. Rich was he was view boasting.
And obviously, you know, I'm fucking nobody. They're doing better than I am. But in the grand scheme
level 52.
of things, is it enough to run a business? I don't know. Stream 9 hours.
The sneak dissing.
Views.
Greg's gonna watch this tomorrow.
I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta remember though, they're also streaming on Twitch. They got the memberships there, and they do.
Yeah, they do dual streaming, even though that's allegedly not allowed.
I'm not slagging on Phil. I don't care. Too political.
I think the vast majority of people are coming there for that. And look, it proves itself out when they do. Like, there's a reason they keep dipping back into it. Come on. I mean,
you know what? I just realized I did win that. What the fuck? I may or may not have beaten Putz 12 in a match.
Mentions Phil in a tweet, and it turns into a whole thing. And by the way, I got a lot of flack for this on Twitter, but that's what happened. I'm a big fan of people of consistency, and when Phil mentioned LTG first and that blew up into a thing, we all shit on Phil. But when Adam mentioned Phil first and that blew up into a thing, somehow it wasn't Adam's fault because we all like him. Kind of bullshit. But
thank you guys.
There's a reason.
Thank you for the clip.
They dove
yes,
when they did.
Truly, we have started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Until Phil shows up. Because it's bullshit. It's
we're gonna make the hard copy. We're gonna put it on the hard drive and then put it in the closet, set it and forget it. We're gonna forget all about it.
Yes, Manicore Phoenix, I'm glad you brought it up.
Who knows if it was the real Putz or not, you guys?
It's disgusting.
He wasn't live.
Why?
Unless he's live on YouTube, I can't really check right now.
Detractors giving them money at any turn, anytime they say Phil's name.
Agreed.
Which we all have agreed. Well, me, Alt as well.
I guess I can believe that Putz would play offline to avoid his own trolls.
Rare Phil.
Yes,
when he said,
student versus the
this?
master.
I felt
Dingus
that.
wins.
Why are you doing
it's because
this?
he had a bad team.
Why are you
the comp was bad. That's all. He had an off day.
Sits there and reads what you give him. Oh, the Detractor Con. Oh my God. Don't even get me started with Detractor Con. Oh, I think me and Darcy were with each other when we were the Detractor Con thing.
It's just a joke, you guys. Detractor Con isn't real. What the fuck?
I don't know.
You mean I'm not bunking with Blooper and Carl?
I cringe anytime somebody who like dips their toes in the pool once every like 4 or 5 months refers to themselves as a detractor, let alone talks about the fucking putting together a Detractor Con. Fuck off.
Yeah, that Dent Con is hilarious. I can't believe I had to agree with Phil. Me either. Me and Alt both were like, yeah, he's kind of true. Like, I mean, he's speaking facts right now.
I think one of the most frustrating
There's
things
spin-off tractors, sideshow tractors, tertiary tractors.
Yeah. Would anybody go to a Detractor Con? Because I'm never going. I'm letting you know this right now.
I'll be honest with you. I would feel the allure of a Detractor Con to meet some folks in person, but then 30 seconds after that allure hit me, I'd go, I got things to do. No.
3K, that's a little different. That went for a good cause. It's not like that was a funny little thing that went.
You know, 3K is,
that's a good thing. Well, I mean, it's cool.
That kind of sweetens the deal. What do you think?
That was all right. Look at. I got the merch.
Oh, you want the Dingus panel, huh?
Now, I'm going to agree with you.
It's going to be 5
I'll be the first
bands.
to admit I take this too seriously. I do. I spend too much of my time doing this, but the reality is it's become a hobby. It's replaced other hobbies, hobbies that weren't entertaining me to the level that this one does. It's as simple as that. So yeah, I take this more seriously than I should, but I do it.
Yeah, you know what? Duty is quiet for this segment.
I think it's that simple. And if I
Brian, you're right. What the fuck? Duty's not saying nothing.
God, I don't even know.
Dude, he's
what they
straight
made in the
quiet.
t-shirts yet. I hit ALTF, but I don't think he's actually checked yet. But I think we made like what was it, 5,600 on the guy, and then I just dropped the 180 that I made on the guy minis into the Jasper's
They
Angels
smoked at the
fund,
tractor
the other day.
pack.
Like if I can do that
Dude,
while
he
I'm
ain't got
having
nothing to
fun,
say.
fucking hey, man. Whatever.
Yeah.
If that's what me taking this stupid shit seriously gets me, then that's what I'll do.
Dude, he's old and fell asleep.
I thought it was.
That could have been it.
Some that take it. Oh, my bad, Duty. Go ahead.
I'm trying to take it a little bit more seriously than I usually do.
Oh no!
I usually
burn
don't
that
take it
fan.
seriously.
Throw it out the
that
window.
fan.
You got enough
Smoke
bread.
it.
There is no fan.
You said the
Everything's
fan
off.
kicked.
No, everything's off.
We just heard it.
No, everything's off. Not on my end.
Sorry, I was grinding. I was grinding both to make my bread.
No, don't do
DSP
this.
started the
Don't
shit
do
flicking with
this.
Adam.
Don't do this.
Well,
Now you got me
Adam
gaslighting me. Did
posted the
anybody
first
else
tweet.
hear
I know
the
people
sound
like to
go
say
off?
DSP starts all the drama, but Adam did at DSP first. So it was inevitable that DSP was gonna see it because DSP didn't block Adam.
That was my bad.
Now you could argue that DSP could have just left it alone. But did Adam have to at DSP there? Like honestly, like when you tweet and you tweet about Phil, do you at Phil every fucking time you bring up his name?
Seriously.
Well, not even every time. That's a little bit disingenuous. But come on, like when you
if I don't put effort
for something like that where you don't need to add him, would
be a
you?
little bit more serious and take it, be,
But I suppose I'm just being the Dongville's advocate. Maybe it was DSP that chose to respond.
I like to laugh at.
But
that's how I feel.
You kind of have to a certain extent, because look at what happened when you got. I know it was a big deal, but when you got Keem on your stream, man, look at the way fucking like Shinko was taking the task because he just didn't say the right thing. Like there are people who take this super duper seriously, and sometimes just.
I think Shinko had a point, but it was not the. It was sadly not the time or place for it at the time.
I don't even care about Travis anymore. No, I'm getting off. I don't even care about Travis anymore.
Keem and Craig were already well clocked out. They wanted to clock out by the time or people were being invited on that stream.
And it was fine because
I talked about it when it happened.
I got some valid criticism, and then I
couldn't have done any better. So I guess it's not my place.
The whole Keemstar interview thing, which is fine. I personally don't mind.
Seems like a running thing here.
I get you mad at her, but it's just that he added DSP when it's debatable whether he had to add DSP.
I don't pay attention.
But we didn't really. That was shit on me. I wouldn't have done it if I tweeted that exact tweet out.
We can have a conversation. Everything's fine.
I'm surprised DSP didn't block me as you at him. But again, you can counter me with DSP chose to respond to that and make it into something else and give him a book report essay reply.
I gotta laugh.
When he could have just been civil. He could have just left it at, I don't fucking block people. Unless they get on my fucking nerves.
Fact, because when I went on the woods last weekend and came back, I felt like I missed 2 days. I was gone like 2 days. I couldn't touch my phone. And everything, I was on my way, almost about to cross where you don't get no service. And that whole cable thing happened and something else happened. And you miss it. And you can't step away. But I don't know about taking it serious. With me, I like this. I like streaming. I like watching these weirdos.
I like streaming and watching weirdos too.
Kicking it for a couple hours.
As a weirdo myself.
Am I actively? I mean, you guys are part of the groups. Am I actively in these talking? No. Do you see my name popping up a lot? No. Not barely on Twitter. Discord, I talk to people, not in the main thing, but I'll chat from time to time. But I'm not really active in it. Because I got a whole family.
Oh,
I got a whole fan.
Either way, it seems like another case of him talking about the arcade guys, home arcade, and then ending his thought with a needless chef. Yeah, you actually got a good comparison. Yeah, he really didn't need to make the thing with the arcade, but he kind of turned it into a thing when he didn't need to. Again, it's a case of Phil taking that extra leap where he didn't need to even jump.
I think he might be talking about me. I think he's talking about.
Oh, he's talking about you. I'm like, did I miss something?
There are a couple of people in chat taking duty to task, and I did.
They always do.
I mean, sure. I guess what I wanted, I was kind of waiting to ask him if he was
just that
interested
flat.
in
They always do that.
Or saying anything at all, not to call you out or anything, but there's some people in the chat taking you to task a little bit.
They do.
Come on, dude. He has to deal with this every fucking day.
It's all good. And again, I don't mind criticism. I don't mind when people criticize my content, criticize my interviewing, criticize my podcast, my editing, whatever. I'm good with that. I'm just not. I just don't really pay attention to people that just flat out shit on me. Like for example, the Phil Burnell in this chat. Every time I come on Fly Stream, he just shits on me for no reason. Gives me no criticism, no valid criticism, no conversation. He just likes to shit on me, which is fine. And that's
Someone named Phil Burnell gives him criticism.
Don't mind and really don't care, but
he's got thick skin. Trust me.
Yeah, people like that. People like that. It's just dust on my shoulder. But people like Nugs who actually gave me a valid criticism, that's all good, and I appreciate that.
Is Duty the most unlike detractor in this? Oh, he might be up there.
Maybe.
Yeah. No, I think I'm up there.
Might be, but yo, I love it. I respect.
That's an
James the Lesser. I think James the Lesser. Me and James, man. We just.
Oh yeah, you got some heated competition there.
James for sure. Well, actually, I would say James held that spot before Soma Cruz imploded.
Yeah, and you know what? When it happened, it does seem immortal, but Duty's my guy. You see, that's my guy. We really
that's
do
your boy.
Talk. Like, it's not
you gotta
just
back
online.
your boy.
We are talking outside of this. He's my guy for real. Like Soma is definitely the most hated now. Definitely Soma. Soma stung though, because we all rocked with him for so long, and then he did that.
I mean, did we? Like, I wasn't talking to that dude. But, you know, I'm like
jack your
a nobody.
Name up, but this is my guy in chat too. Man.
I wasn't that guy's guy.
Oh man.
I wasn't rocking with that dude.
Agostino.
I didn't see him in the dingus chat.
I appreciate it.
That's my guy.
He wasn't in the blooper chat.
I was, you know what was wild about
he didn't talk in the chill cast.
Agostino? I'm sorry, dog, if I jacked it up. But I was watching a stream of his, and then the next day he commented on mine and was like, yo, I rock with yours. It was the weirdest thing in the world. I want to see this clip because I didn't watch it about him.
Yeah, we saw that video where he was doing chat frozen segments way back in 2020. He's probably had segments like that earlier than that too. That was just an example of how long it's been going on. As no one paid attention to it.
That he said, is this the Discord leaks? Should we look at the leaks instead of the W? The leaks worth it or not?
It's your show. I'm into it either way. I mean, I haven't read everything.
Is the leaks worth it?
I know that's kind of the temperature of the room after.
Let's take a poll here.
It's just Phil being Phil in private for the most part. It's fun. It's fun for sure. But it's kind of like it's reading a pre-stream. If you want to read a pre-stream, it's fun.
Oh yeah, no. No, because it was about side scrollers. That's the only thing. Is that he said, and then he mentioned y'all by name, I saw. But I can't find the clip, dude. I know you have it. What's it under?
I'm trying to remember.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the one when he talked about all y'all. He talked about Aquatil. He talked about.
Oh, yeah. My name's in the title. Hold on a second. You're going a little too fast. Go down.
Yeah, I agree, dude. Messiah. I think that was the big thing for me from those leaks. Was I just expected some degree of a different dark side Phil, and instead it's just him in the Discord.
You're about to.
I'd argue there was a different side to Phil there.
Oh no. You're getting skipped, man. I'm going to snort. I can't find it, dog.
Damn, couldn't find the duty clip. No, gotta go to the rival clip channel.
Go ahead. This is all good.
I can't find it. I can't find it.
Duty, you could have linked it.
I just love that phrase.
Was this like a couple days?
I got the drip going.
Commercials that just said like his old tagline from the 80s.
I found it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Can we get duty?
See what I mean?
Wouldn't you
See?
See? With the drip?
Oh my God. Okay, we're just gonna do it, man. We're just gonna do it. All right, let's get to the leaks. I've seen it all. I've said it. You're right. I said it. I say it, and then they're like, oh no, didn't look good. Oh wait, you know my girl sent it right here.
I'll put it this way, I wouldn't do the leaks tacked onto the end of the stream. If you are gonna do it, dive in.
It's here. I got it. Jesus Christ.
Just do it or don't do it.
Oh my God, there's so many of them.
Yeah, that's why you said do it as its own show. But like you already committed to it.
Oh, there's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dive into that on that's not a tack on the end.
Holy.
That is my opinion.
Yeah. It's just a pathetic man that you could tell this is when he talks about meaningful in friendships, this is what he's talking about, typing in digits into
He literally talks to them about his financial problems, about things that aren't working. About,
for real?
I'm telling you, it's the
didn't
same
know
way
this?
he communicates. That to me is the most telling thing. Is it's just the same way he communicates in his stream. He is Phil all the way.
Yeah.
No, Matthew James.
I guess it's fair. He says he's not really in the vortex like that. I can't criticize that.
Oh, these are
it's a family, man.
All right. Well, I can't do this. Sorry. I can't. No way.
I went through them. There was really nothing that sticks out. I mean, to me, it just proves that Phil has a Discord.
Dave has no friends, you guys.
He uses it to communicate with his dents.
We already knew that, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this
It's
just
different to see it like in front of you. It's different. It elicits a different feeling.
I think it's his personal psychologist. I think he uses it to vent and go. But Darcy is right.
Exactly.
He talks about the same shit he talks about in his podcast.
He said, "So dumb and sad. Please protect your family. These are only people."
Why am I still watching this, Dingus?
These are his friends that he talks about. I got real friends.
Ain't nothing but something to
The fact
listen
that
to.
You have to tell us that you have real friends. You don't have real friends.
I guess that's a good point. It is devoid of LARPers. It's devoid of trolls. It's just the yes men. It's just Phil talking. Phil pre-streaming to the yes men.
Swaggins Gokin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a channel.
Brian, we don't have a night stream. We don't have a night stream to restream.
Yes, Dak. I think I'm
just
going to.
losing,
I didn't know they were like that,
sadly
I'm gonna be
and
honest.
desperately,
I thought it was a little shorter
in
than that.
Splatoon.
Maybe Sunday night.
I need
we'll
something
I'll
to
read them all
decompress
out. Okay, we'll
and
read them and
depress
we'll go through them because I am
as
interested.
a
but I
splat
just,
in my depression
we're
session.
Like at almost 3, and I think Darcy's right. Tagging it at the end is just, I don't know. It's gonna be a little weird. Oh, Sunday. I'm gonna be at That Being Said on Sunday.
Which vest is podcast best?
Do a decompression.
Yeah, we're watching this for the purposes of
Phil talk, huh?
not ridicule. We are not watching this for the purposes of ridicule. These are good people. They did nothing wrong, you know. We're watching this for the purposes of critique, primarily.
Me either, bro.
You know, we've had some fun tonight. We've made a couple jokes. You know, people joke about me. You know, that's fine.
Talk about.
We're watching this to critique.
I gotta watch it at work on Monday.
Informative, educational.
They announced it on Sunday and Wednesday.
Well, it just hit me too. It was like, no, they
talked about it?
said that, and I just didn't.
Yeah, they announced it.
Yeah, they're really good about it. It was a stupid question on my part. It's like
Someone nuked a lot of videos, or at least made a lot of them private.
He came here Wednesday. That we announced it then.
I tried to look for some of them, like some of the old ones I used to watch.
I watched Sunday and Wednesday.
And I couldn't find them. He had like what?
Some weekends.
He had maybe a couple dozen. And they were all very recent.
I can't. I wish. So sometimes I can't when I'm if I'm like mowing the lawn or something, I'll turn it on. But I like to, you know, what I mean, most of the time I like to save it for work now.
Oh, he's not. Yeah. For me, it's the same thing. It's always Sunday. When it airs Sunday, I've just gotten back from my Sunday gym session, getting cleaned up, starting to do my dad thing for the day, and then on there, when the group think is always during my kids' karate class, and I've hit a point where I'm like, I'm gonna just bring fucking earbuds, but it's like, nah, like I feel terrible sitting there watching that and not paying attention to my kids' karate class. Like that is taking it too seriously.
Dog, whoever this
taking it too seriously is getting earbuds. I'm about to find out who they are and put them in the dirt.
They are running through every one of my videos, claiming everything I've ever done. I don't even know what In Grooves is. I'm swear to God, I've gotten 10 of them today. I'm gonna find out who they are, and we're gonna ransack the crib.
I'm coming. I don't care about music.
I think that's very outdated.
You know what I get sometimes when I play music? I don't get a claim right away, but what ends up happening is that there's a sample within the song that whoever owns that sample fucking claims the video.
A meat collab is disgusting. What happened? Oh, I Show Speed showed the meat. Good lord.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. The meme.
Oh my lord. Crying emojis in the chat.
Apparently he's playing Minecraft and people were jumping on him.
I thought he was playing Five Nights at Freddy.
I show meat. And he lost it. Oh my lord.
Oh, no one wants to check because no one wants to
watch ISO Speed.
No one wants to be called the guy that watched him show his meat.
I show meat. He lost it. Poor guy.
I thought the reason he was mad at them. Now, don't get me. I could be completely wrong. Was because
there's more evidence that DSP does know and keep up to date with shit.
Okay.
But they had said something.
What? What happened?
Yeah, it's almost like he keeps up with everything on the Discord there.
I'm watching the Joan.
Pretends not to know about it and proceeds to describe exactly everything.
Because I can't hear him.
Oh, I'm not sharing it. My bad, gang. Yeah, no, the stream we were here.
That's the important.
Something really messed up
That's
about
important.
people like I guess like maybe trans people or something like that possibly being hurt, and they made a joke about it, and they were okay with that, and he was like, that's completely messed up, they shouldn't be. And then so they had an interview with this person, but they completely softballed the person and was totally okay with that person saying, oh, everything you say is free speech, is protected. But wasn't the line of argument that, well, if
and he only knows about this because he can tie it back to himself. He doesn't actually, like, if it wasn't about him, he genuinely would not care.
His videos, it's how is it not the same? Why is it that
Rare W.
Me too, Ghost.
cherry picking people who you defend and others who
it's just it's the hot topic for this week.
That doesn't seem like you're very genuine.
I'll say what I said at the start of the show when we were watching the Mitch video.
Right?
Consider a detox.
So I think that's what the argument was like a month or two ago, right? Which I get, and you know, I think that's kind of stupid because I think Rich does the same thing. Like he chooses to attack people who he thinks he can benefit from. You know what I'm saying? But
you know what I'm saying, I love when he does that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if this is true, and then continues to say the entire story perfectly fine. I hate when he does that. The whole, I don't really.
That's great.
Yeah, right.
Hey, they noticed
Rare
it too.
Dave W, right? Good point, kind of. It is kind of a little piece of a point.
But what on earth does that have to do with like, why would he still be beefing with them now, right?
That was old Rich. That's from like months ago.
When is the next classic DSP review?
You guys, I don't give a shit. I really.
What do you mean by that? Like me playing an old video like the Overwatch one?
So happy to not give a shit.
No, that I do believe. I do believe that the reason I was treated.
Oh, you mean are you about movie review? I don't know when he's gonna review a movie.
Basically, be okay with keep going as long as I could possibly go on the interview, and then the moment that the interview was done and I was off the interview, it was always their intention to milk that as long as they could to make money. I mean, they did it again today. I literally wasn't on their show, right? Had nothing to do with them whatsoever, and they literally did it again today, where they kept trying to say, let's get you on our show, let's do this. No, I'm not coming on your show. You're not coming on my show. I want nothing to do with
Phil.
you.
No,
Every moment
I'm not gonna give you a fucking set today.
Waste time on you. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, why would I waste time on you? What is to be...
Phil's the one in control now.
It's like when Phil makes a point to try to take it serious, even if he is right, because it's Phil. Yeah, Chicken Roast. He tweeted it. I mean, he started this whole thing. But yeah, no, it's the fact. It's hard, but you gotta keep it. If I don't want to be one of those people that just because it's Phil, it's always wrong. Because that's not true to me. I'm not gonna be like that. I don't care how bad of a person you are. If you're right at something, I gotta give you the W if you're right.
Just say Phil's not
I'm
wrong.
Just like, nope, you're wrong. 2
Instead
plus
of
2
he's
is not
right.
4, because you said it. I'm gonna look crazy.
You know, what on earth are you talking about? I just don't get it. Of course, all they're doing is they create drama. They ride the coattails of the drama. Think of it this way. I mean, this is the God's honest truth. Right before I appeared on Side Scrollers, okay? They had all these other guests on, all these other notable guests. People
Well, actually,
on
they were a
YouTube
couple
much
weeks
bigger than
apart.
me, people with 1 million.
And it wasn't like they were gonna
Guess how
have
much boost
Boogie
they
on the
gave their
next
show?
day.
0. Guess how much boost they got when I was on the show, right?
Okay, and then this is when I gotta come back. Bro, it's different, man. You have not spoken to anybody in a decade almost. Well, I know I'm being exaggerated because of the whole quartering. But you know what I mean. So obviously the entire internet's going to flock to the internet to hear your try to justify the nonsense we all know is true. Duh. A lot of people are going to show up.
Yes, that's true.
Come on now. Like, duh. It's never going to be that big again, especially with people like, what's his name? The dude we were laughing at, Ryan with his hair. Ryan with the hair, what's his name? I don't remember. But still, like, it was gonna be a big deal wherever you went. It was gonna be the biggest deal because you don't speak. So I know it's stroking his ego a little bit, like he thinks he's big time, but it's not really
relative to the other guests.
We all were gonna be there, right? I mean,
the effect was certainly bigger.
The biggest video.
A couple times.
He doesn't get why.
It is
right?
feeding
It's
into
like,
his
he
ego,
refuses
but
to
like
allow
he has
himself to
a come on.
understand why. It's solely
Little
because
bit.
he's a lolcow that locked himself up in a castle years ago, and he poked his head out to say something. But to him, he's this legend of the internet. He's this old guard of YouTube, and he's railing like it was popular because he was railing against his haters and just all this bullshit that he tells himself. He's like, no, it's because you're a fucking lolcow, dude. Just fucking God. I'd have a modicum of respect for him if he just admitted it, if he just owned it. And I think that's what Adam was trying to get.
Just own it, you guys.
Oh, Tranquility Dub, that's 100%. The detractors are ocean, which keeps boat afloat. I know he feels like if I didn't make content, they wouldn't have anything. That's not true. We would just go somewhere else.
Yeah, they would they would leave or just use the backlog.
Sought after for an interview.
15 years on YouTube. Hello.
If the detractors weren't constantly reporting on you and showing the nonsense that happens, because the 300 dents aren't going to say anything, but everyone else is like, well, wait a minute, that's weird. Why would you do that? Wait, whoa, you said this, and everyone's cool with it. Wait a minute, you just scammed? Wait, what? And yeah, we're gonna show it. That's why your name is what your name is. It's a nothing that you've done. You've put out 100 million videos and nobody cared about them. It's only of the nonsense you continuously
Did they
do.
kick Ravens? I think Ravens was only there as a guest, so yeah, he departed like Prophet.
We would all leave. There'd be nothing for you. Like Wings. I started watching Wings. When Wings started playing Diablo,
we're playing
it
Rainbow
got
Six.
boring. He wasn't doing anything. He had a job. He had a wife. He paid the crib off. It was nothing. That was it for him. Like, I'm like, well, why am I still gonna watch this dude if nothing is really happening? Until they made something happen,
mystery,
like the
ain't it?
TikTok nonsense, which I thought was a little wild. I'm gonna be honest. Framing him as a pedophile, getting him arrested was like, or almost arrested, is insanity. And then calling the job and getting him fired was like, well, wait a minute, you said you wanted him to get a job. I didn't understand that part. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna step away. I dip my toe in here and there when something crazy happens, but other than that,
we just want him to get better. We're helping him. We helped them. We helped him beat the surgery.
Phil,
we made him take that extra step to get the surgery. We're the reason he had the surgery. Now he needs to get a job. We're gonna help him on the path to getting employment. By the way, we kicked him from DoorDash.
They're always going to go back. They cannot get the level of attention.
Make that make sense.
That they will get from me.
There's something else that is.
And they know that. So every once in a while, when it's boring, when things are dying down, when there's not much going on, they're going to pull this again. They're going to try to bring it up. They're going to try to come on my stream. They're going to try to intrude my content. They're going to try to get
come on your stream,
on their show, or they want to be on my show, because they know no matter what, any views equates attention for them, which equates to money. They know that. From what I'm to understand,
they know this,
so
you
I
guys.
did nothing with them today, right? I didn't have them on my show. They weren't on my show. Nothing. I ignored them completely, even though they tried to hijack my podcast and everything. I completely
tweeted back at Adam.
You tweeted it. Yeah, like you could have not responded at all. I'm popular.
Call Adam a pussy bitch or whatever he called him.
Yeah, not trying to spend any time. Yeah, typical. Always pocket watching you folks. What was it? Unpopular opinion. If we all disappeared, including detractors, DSP would still be financially fine. Of course, yeah, 100%.
I swear he had a video about DSPs. Remember me played through at the time. The game is from June
enough wells to keep
13.
himself afloat. Oh yeah,
Remember me?
Now, so they're never gonna stop.
Yeah, I guess no one remembered that game.
I agree with that 100%. Like we're definitely not diminishing his skill in that department.
No, I'm just here. At this point, you can't. I know in the beginning that's what the goal was to get him gone. But now it's just you just keep doing the nonsense, and we're just gonna keep laughing.
And that's when it turned into a reality show. It went from a crusade and turned into a reality show over time.
Yeah, but then you go overboard with it, like Fred Fucks, and then you look insane. And
yeah, we don't like that, Fred.
Far. You've turned into what you didn't like. That whole story was, God Lord, I don't understand how anybody watched them. I couldn't believe it. These people were nuts.
I seen the game on store shelves, but it didn't look like a Dingus style game, so I never picked it up.
They made money. Someone told me they were watching over there. They made hundreds of dollars. The haters went over there and started throwing money at them. So why do you think they're doing it?
What did Fred Fucks do? He said you couldn't make the money or something.
Someone clip this and please send it to every.
Predates the Dingus time.
person who rebroadcasts and every single person who creates hater content about me, be sure to send this clip I'm about to make. All right, in fact, I'll go full screen for this.
I got it,
All
Phil.
right.
I'm here.
Well, that wasn't
Remember
ready.
the time he
Hold on.
tried to define haters?
I'll go full screen. Oh, you know why? I clicked the wrong thing.
He's an idiot.
Dang, I clicked the new.
Stop
Hold on.
watching Keemstar. That's what I was
There
waiting
we
for.
go. I knew I had it full screen. All right. Everyone, I'm serious. Yes.
Arkham.
Togan and Duty Streams and Tevin and everyone who restreams me.
Maybe Tevin.
Teal.
Come on, Tevin was live for that.
Shut up. Don't disrespect the Queen Detractor, okay? Don't disrespect Aqua
I
Teal.
want you to please clip this and listen, because I'm actually trying to help you now.
It's because she's a woman.
I'm
That's why
sincere
he
now.
feels
The thing is, I
safe
don't like
saying
you guys,
that.
You know that.
What a
but I'm actually going to
sexist.
speak from the heart now, and I'm going to try to help everyone out. And I hope
You weren't speaking from the heart before?
As much as you dislike me, and my
Aqua
antics and
Teal.
all the things
Aqua
that you do,
Teal.
please, for one moment, give me the benefit of the doubt, and please listen to me at this moment. I swear to God, this will help you. I'm actually trying to help you. Okay, you ready?
You trying to help me?
The side scrollers are playing you.
That's a fact.
All right? They are doing this on purpose. You notice that every once in a while their stuff gets dead. There's nothing going on over there. So all of a sudden they bring me up to try to cause drama, so you will go watch their content and then send them money. This has now happened like 4 times in a row, like once a month.
He held up 3 fingers and he had to look down and be like, "Oh, I'm missing one." Did anybody else catch that
Thanks for the
one?
lore, though.
King Sly.
Cause I did.
Yeah.
Money. This has now happened like 4 times.
4, 3, 4, what? Boy, finger, what? His hooves, he ain't know how to control them.
A row, like once a month. And you guys keep doing it. I don't know why you keep falling for it. They
Why
don't
do you
want
guys keep falling for
They
it?
don't
You
want
keep
you.
falling for the Craig grip. You keep giving Craig money. Why do you guys, all of you guys listening to this, you're just all giving Craig money. How dare you?
It's fucking ridiculous. He's so. I don't know if he does it on purpose, or maybe he. You know how they say if you tell a lie long enough, you start believing it. It might be that. It might be that he's to a point that he lied so much that he just believes his nonsense.
I think his reality is so warped and confused at this point. He doesn't live on it. He's on like the neighboring galaxy to whatever galaxy Blabs lives on.
Blabs. That girl's that's Mac. That's
I said it the other day to ALT.
Is that what they would say back then, Eddie?
What?
Blabs could get it. She just.
All right.
I like the effects. They're fun and
Blabs.
make the video all silly.
Cloak. Yeah, right.
But were they actually saying that to
my cast is
try to get monetization?
What's the one he flicks the light? Mini Norphus.
It's transformative, you guys.
With the stick.
Like today,
the thing with the stick. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, when she might
have to do anything to do with them today.
No, but that was the implication.
I had no
Okay.
intention of talking with them. They weren't supposed to come on
So
my
transparent.
podcast.
DSP just wants people to get at each other and leave
so
them
you
alone.
go over and watch their content, and you gave them
Doesn't give a
money.
shit if side scroller makes
They're
money.
milking you, and you are
It just
falling
salty to
for
made
the
him look
trap.
like an ass. Yes,
Is
yes,
it
and
against your rights
yes.
to tell people not to watch them? I don't think so. I think you can say whatever.
So I think if they had offered him money for that interview, not that they should have, but if they did, you know, it probably would have took it.
Side scrollers.
Me either. I don't.
I don't believe
Too bad
that
they didn't.
for a minute. I think that you like that they're hating on me, but
That's a
you're
fact.
only doing it for profit. The moment you stop throwing money at them to do it, they will not do it anymore because they got to move on for attention somewhere else. Literally, the most important thing.
Dog, he sat on his stream and said, "I'm going to sit here until Phil shows up," when we all know Phil was never going to show up. And just
But what if he
collected
did?
the
Could you
bag
imagine that?
Saying that.
Phil comes on Discord or whatever through his iPhone, and it's him in the office, and he's still live from his end. So you get 2 different viewpoints of the conversation, and like the iPhone version on Craig's side is HQ, you know, high
I
quality.
hated these people so
would've been
much
great.
that I started watching. What's the guy's name?
How is the grind going? Need 11 more levels? Oh man, you've been playing way more than me. I think I made it up 10 levels.
You gotta control my speech.
Like, I'm not kidding you guys. Splatoon is a lot of work.
Not Red 2. What's
I
it called?
got
The dude
exactly
Mike
2 weeks.
From Red Barn. What's it called?
We may have to do a rare
something?
Saturday
Is it even
boot,
red?
or if not, just play off
Someone
stream.
knows.
Level
Not Red
53.
2. No, please. No,
we made
not
10
Red
levels
Bar. Thank you.
in just 6 hours.
Brazzers. I think it's Brazzers.
No. Red bar. Thank you. No. Don't King Derek team me.
I got 13 free levels, essentially, from
Red bar. Thank you.
the first win of the day.
I do not watch Red Tube.
Oh,
Absolutely.
come
Is Red
on.
Tube still around?
This technically puts me at level 66.
When I was a kid, Red Tube was where you snuck off online.
Got 34 levels to
I know
go.
a Derek is a Derek, but that's like a step too far. Can we just accept the fact that there's nothing wrong with checking out those particular sites every now and again. And if you think there is, we're gonna have to fight.
It's cool, dude. I'm married too, man. Having Red
I'm
Tube
married.
tab over my life.
Hey, I'm a married man too, but I'm a married man with a wife who's going through some shit. Sometimes, man, you just gotta do what you gotta do.
What's my search history on it? Who knows, man? What's the kids into? All the step parent incest, a stone's throw away from incest. Apparently, everyone loves now. You guys are freaks. Freaks.
I don't know. How do you know?
What? There's lists that come out, brother. Everything is stepdaughter there, stepdaddy there. You know that's like incest, dog.
You know a lot about this.
The fuck are we talking about now?
I do.
Huh?
You caught me. I'm into incest porn.
What?
So
on Red Tube.
They will continue this kind of behavior to take advantage of.
No, we know what Red Tube is. I didn't know if it was still around though, because Red Tube was old. That was old time. Like, I think I was in the basement when I was like 13. Red Tube. Everything's Pornhub now.
Literally what it is.
Oh man, when I was a kid, we didn't have internet. We had to try to unscramble like the
Oh,
cable
God.
channel.
Is he gonna talk about McDonald's pizza?
Oh yeah, dude. And your
Cat house.
You're both appreciators, so I'm figuring this out now. Your ladies are over your shoulder. I get it.
Cat. No, you get to a point where it's just like, what are you doing? Like, you can't be doing this at this age, man. What are you be doing freakery at this age? You gotta sneak off and I ain't doing all. I don't got too much time.
All was sold. He was jizzing the cave paintings.
Mom, wife is where it's at. Jesus Christ.
Nowhere.
Wake
up, run off.
Ah, that's
I got the chumps
funny.
down.
Dude, he looked at porn on stone table tablets. Yo! Oh, where do I have? Oh, I can't find. One of these nights, when we moved into this house, there was an old couple that was here, right? And we had to clean their stuff out because apparently they didn't get the memo that they were supposed to clean their stuff out. So we had one of those big dumpsters containers to come over here, and we were hauling all their stuff out. And when we were in the attic, we found an entire box of Hustler magazines from like the 70s, bro. They were like perfectly mint condition, tons of them, son. Tons of them.
They sold them all.
I
I
couldn't
bet.
believe it. And they were twined. There was twine, like old school twine, like tied them together. I'm like, yo, these might be worth something. So I'm looking.
No young man is ever gonna have that experience anymore. Now all they get is like Sly Jr. walks in, he finds Sly's phone and Red Tube's up, and he's like, "What is this?"
The Holy Grail.
Get to that experience.
Oh, I think I know where they are. I think I know where they are.
I got a story to beat that.
Well,
Get it?
Okay. This was when I was 19. I bought my first house with my wife. We bought off some dude that had to move out because apparently his partner.
First house at 19. That's how you know duty's ancient.
His partner had AIDS. His partner had AIDS.
Get it? Because this economy
they
sucks.
Moved into separate housing because of some nursing. It was a very convoluted story. I got the house because I got a good deal on the house, right? So we bought the house. Everything was cool. We went to settlement. Dude,
thank you for getting it, Carl.
Straight
Nobody
up
gets my
beard,
comedy.
Flannel shirt. Everything was okay. We got the keys of the house. We went into the house. We were cleaning out the house. We went to the basement, and there was this door. There was this little room with a door with a lock. And when we saw the house, we were curious, like, oh, maybe it's like a tool place or somewhere to keep tools or whatever. So of course we got the key to the house. We go in there and check the shit that we found in there. We found, I mean, it was like hardcore, like gay porn, letter, pictures. Apparently that was like their room. Dude, I was like, what the? And this was what, 1992, 91?
I was born in 92.
Yes, you're really old. So I'm like,
what you're saying is you cleaned out the hidden room. That became your spot.
Oh yes, exactly. I became your boys. I became your duty. We kept everything. But dude, the shock. I mean, the shock. Dude, I felt like a
Melanie
Amish person.
Nightmare.
I felt like an Amish person, like just walking into fucking Best Buy. Like, what the fuck is all this kind of thing? And I was like, I don't even know what to do. Like, do I call the guy up and say, hey, you left your stuff? I mean, because it was just a lot of stuff, and they were like letters. They were like he apparently just either forgot, or just didn't care, or figured, you know what, I'm gonna leave these two a nice surprise. The shock on my face.
Trove of gay porn.
So I got
Here's your housewarming gift.
While we're telling stupid stories about porn.
We are truly getting lost in the weeds.
I can go that specific.
I actually didn't watch this.
Thank you for the lurk, Pereska.
My first year out of the dormitory.
It's not true. It's not. That story's not true. But what if it was?
Living with a couple of buddies, and then 4 of us in the house. This little shithole we're paying $200 a rental. This place fucking sucks.
And if only we had, if only we had a daily wrap. Why can't he do daily wraps on his night off?
Trying to figure out what we're gonna do, and we hear a knock at the door, and we go, we answer the door, and outside the door, leaning on the door, is a manila envelope, one of the ones that has like bubble wrap lining, you know?
Yeah.
It's address to the house. Like someone just dropped it off, right? I don't know if it was FedEx or what. They just dropped it off and left. And we sit down and we're like, well, how the fuck are we getting?
Yeah, so he can complain about his day off.
You know, our address.
Who cares about the pre-stream the day after? He can tell his pre-stream. He can tell it again on the pre-stream.
There's a collection of porn DVDs and sex toys.
Jesus Christ, they left it for you?
Well, it was addressed to the previous tenants. And
the banter segment, yeah, we got derailed hard. We're not gonna unpause the video that I already saw. I mean, I'm being picky at this point. They're just pals. They're on a Discord call. They're smoking the pack. Look, I'm being given free content to react to, and by react I mean just XQC it.
My bad. Yeah. I mean, totally derailed. Yeah. I mean,
I think I called
we were
out.
talking about Phil, and then we ended up in Duty's gay porn.
Devolved to the cool.
Yeah. So I saw someone was like, "Oh, I'm glad." Now I love how we're telling stories now. Yeah. You know, it's late nights for Sly now. That's when the red tube talk comes out. Thanks, red tube. I did start it. You're right. I did. I was wrong.
They were wrong.
You know what?
To this day, it's just so fucking shocking. And all the shit that I've seen in my life experience. That was the most shocking thing I ever
Keep talking. Oh, I can't show it. Never mind. I was gonna go get I think I remember where the box is, but I don't want to show it, and then it turns into, oh, look at Sly showing porn. Then they got me out of here, and then I'm done.
No, oh my
I'm not gonna do it. I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it in the Discord if you're part of it. I'll do that.
Dude, I had to go in there with like the what's called the construction bags, and I was all suited up with gloves and everything. And I probably took like 8 baths right after that, like 8 showers.
Wait, you touched them?
Well, yeah. What the hell? I would
have got a cleaning crew, man. No way. Them seen some things.
This was before 1-800-JUNK, and I really didn't want to call a company to explain this.
Slide Q&A.
Yeah, it's not mine. Yeah, it's not mine. No, it's not mine.
I would love to do a Q&A one time. If you ask me anything, that'd be kind of cool. I've always wanted to do one of them. I guess we should finish this. We got 4 minutes.
Cover their content, who say, oh, look what they did. And you send people over there, and then they view and they throw money. They're taking advantage.
Here's Johnny can hear from about 15 seconds in. He basically interviewed Fred for about an hour. He easily got Fred to look obsessive and crazy.
Whoa!
So this is where he admits that he manipulates and abuses his dents and takes advantage of them.
Whoa! Did he? What?
Genuinely believe that I take advantage of my viewers. You guys are being just as badly, if not worse, suckered by the side scroller.
You're being suckered in, you guys.
It's time go over here. But yeah, he kind of like low-key admitted that he's like, oh, if you think I'm bad, look at that. They're just doing it like 10
Why you
times
booing
worse
him? He's
me.
right.
Yeah, it kind of did go mask off a little bit. He totally admitted it. Jesus Christ.
Do you not understand that?
Hello, everyone.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh, Phil. It's rich coming from you.
Don't
You're trying to help me.
buy into that bullshit. You want to restream my genuine content? Go for it. You want to come over here, make fun of me for something I said on my stream?
Wait, make fun of your wife?
No, that's fair game. But literally, you are paying them.
But I'm not paying them.
Fake detractors of mine because they make money doing it. They're gonna keep doing it. You get it? You get it?
Oh, I know.
I
Phil.
hope so. I hope that.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Eyes are being opened right now. Craig literally did a stream.
My eyes are open.
Detractors.
I've awoken, you guys. Arise, chicken.
Joke. What you don't understand is that the joke was on you.
It was, and I hated
The
that
joke's
stream.
always on me,
Dude,
baby.
That's one of Duty's favorite streams of 2023. We gotta keep it a bean. He was like, yo, Sly, you gotta take a look. Yo, Craig's doing a great job. Craig started, or Duty's the reason we have that. And Duty's actually the reason why I have such an issue with what Craig did. Because if Duty never sent that thing to him saying that he lied about the email, we would have never gotten it. Hashtag blame Duty.
Well, you know, I gotta. I'm not stirring any drama.
You did start the drama. That was all you. It is kind of Tevin's fault too.
Because you paid him money.
Yeah, Tevin.
Why doesn't Tevin come outside and talk to anybody?
Because he just, well, I mean, he's right here. He can say
I think I stated this
I don't
before.
want to.
I actually gave him a lot more other bits of information that he didn't use.
He's just a
So
guy.
it was other
We're
stuff
all
that
just
he could've went
guys.
on and monetized.
I hate you, Dark.
And he did.
So I had to do it.
What I miss?
I'm fucking with him on Twitter.
That he. No,
One last derail.
Tevin don't collab. He's collabing right now, huh?
Anything else?
I know what you mean.
He tried. He had Boogie. He has Wings. He has all these other people.
He didn't have Wings. There was no Wings episode.
No, Wings didn't do an interview with him. No.
Okay, all right. So he's just talking crazy. Oh, I owe y'all 2 bubble blows. 222, man. Y'all killed
Going
it.
up on his show. No one cares.
Where the dingus
The only thing
blows
they make
at?
money on is you. So if you go away,
Not me.
people
He's talking to
say-
y'all.
To this day, people say, "Man, the impact we can get, right? If we were to stop paying attention to Phil or whatever." The truth is, if the haters stopped paying attention to me, I would have a dedicated fan base who liked my content, and I would still survive. Right?
You have. Well, wait. That kind of implies that you don't have a.
They don't talk that much. They do talk a lot, and they get a lot.
Well,
For some
wait a
reason,
minute.
I don't know, but they.
What did he
they
mean
don't
there?
Talk about you as much as
Did he
you're making
misspeak?
it out to be. You're making it out like they're restreaming you every night. That's not happening.
You understand?
They went like
Oh,
2
we lost.
months in between to monetize the haters thing. I think it was like 2, maybe a month and a half.
And that, if you stop buying into their bullshit every time they try to bring me up and giving them money every time they name
ED
drop me,
ain't DSP related.
they're fucked.
What about me so
you need to-
corny?
I mean, you want to talk about an impact. You
I
can't
did
end-
the ape
you've
escape
tried for
race
many
with
years.
Tevin.
You can't end me.
I'm trying to think of another one.
There's someone right there who's literally someone capitalizing.
Challenge accepted.
That sounds a little crazy, saying you can't end me, so go end that. You could probably end them though. That's a little, I don't know. That's a little wild to say.
Using you and taking advantage of you. Now's your time to actually do the right thing here and make sure that they don't.
We don't
keep
talk
making
about the
profit
Ape
on it.
Escape race.
All right.
Yeah, that was
Every
the
time
worst
they
port
bring
of
up
Ape
me,
Escape
you should
2
go over there and you
ever.
should say, "You guys are a bunch of fucking losers."
Thought I was gonna say
Seriously,
something else
what is
there.
your problem? Why can't you leave Darkside Phil out of your fucking mouth?
He's telling detractors to say that to them.
Yeah.
That's what you expect
Makes
us
sense.
to go to?
Right.
To go and tell him, why are you talking about Phil? You could talk about him all you
Do his
want.
dirty work.
But just the way you do it.
Remember that
is
time
a
when
little
Phil almost
scummy,
got
in my
Wingo
opinion.
trolls? He
That's how I
did.
feel about it.
Duty was a Wingo troll before Phil.
A little scummy.
Like to hear him say they can't end him.
Oh, I clicked the wrong. I clicked the OBS
Duty
one
used to do a
play.
lot more
Oh,
Wingo
you don't want
content
content. You
before
don't give a
purely
fuck about him.
transitioning
You're
to
only
Phil
bringing him
stuff.
up again
Congratulations
to
on
make money
transition,
us.
I suppose.
Fuck you. We're not giving you $1 today.
I'm not
And
giving
then
you
they
a
would go the
fucking
fuck away,
dollar.
but you keep them going. Stop the vicious cycle. They will never go away
it's you,
if
Phil.
you keep
How do you
supporting
not
them
see
the way
this?
you're doing. I can't believe that you guys fall for it every time. Every
either.
fucking time.
I'm just easily manipulated, I
He's
suppose.
right, but he's also like
I don't understand how gullible and
his
how much
own
of suckers you
manifesto.
can be
Come the fuck
to fall
on,
for
man.
that again. So there you go. That's please
Stop
clip that and send that to the appropriate party.
Keemstar.
They need to know that they're being taken advantage of and to stop. Really.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, why don't you send that to your people and tell them that they're being taken advantage of, because that's
Because they're not allowed to use Discord.
So, it's absolutely ridiculous.
RedTube and chill streams, yeah.
I've always said this. You support people because you like the message they're portraying and the positive content they're putting out. Don't support something financially because of hate. Never do that. Support because of love of something or enjoyment. Don't support because of hate. That's how you get people like that. That create this cycle of hate and cycle of nonsense, and they don't
It's a cult
deserve
of
it.
hate.
Do you think that the talent?
It's a cult of
isn't
hate
talent
against
enough
me.
You should be supporting them, honestly. Really? Really? You have the whole community.
That's rich from this fucker who just talks about his schedule continuously. That's
Gives you a different version of it every single day.
But it is the most meaningful schedule reading you've ever heard.
And then does a special marathon where he spends 2 hours going over a 6-month schedule.
Yeah, at all right. What talent is he's talking about? He said my genuine content.
As opposed to his artificial content or his synthetic content, if you will.
If it's not the game stream, someone has to do it for you. That's not genuine.
We don't talk about that content.
Let's just talk about Arkham's.
So Darkside Phil is now
How much time
woke.
does he spend asking his chat?
He's a
what do you have
proud
to do?
ally.
What do I have to do here?
He just released his
How do I get
latest
there?
pre-stream slide. It says he's a proud supporter of the LGBT. And there's nothing wrong with that.
He's retarded.
All day. They're the ones who should be receiving the support? Really? I don't think so.
At least we're not in the lead.
It's always about money with Phil. It's always about money.
I don't know why JC keeps giving Craig $100.
Yeah, if side scrollers and the detractors were making any cash, Phil wouldn't even care. He wouldn't even bring it up. It would be no skin off his nose. But the mere fact that he knows that someone is making $1 and he isn't just burns him to the core.
Dog. Right on the nose, duty.
That's why I take whatever he has to say. Even if he is right, even if he is that blind squirrel that gets finds a nut once in a while, I still don't give him any fucking credit.
It's why people donate to IMO, in my opinion. Better to give that money to the restream and then give it to Dale. Shout out IMO. Oh, definitely. IMO's the gang. I heard that you rolled through.
I'm just picking on you, JC.
IMO stream. Someone told me that, duty. Is that true?
Who?
Oh, okay. Guess not.
Shit. No.
No, I didn't hear the name. What's the name?
IMO?
IMO.
Yeah, I thought someone told me that you went to a stream or whatever. I don't know, about LTG.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I subbed to him and stuff. Yeah, he made me a mod.
All right, now let's have a good one. Yeah, we about to call it, man.
Dale
We about
mod
to call
ship.
it. This is 3.5. We've put the pain in.
As it is, and I got a birthday party to run tomorrow. So.
Yeah. So, all right, gang, look it. I want to say this. Y'all really did show out tonight. So I definitely want to thank you all for coming out. Let's thank the Dutch brothers for coming through earlier.
Why?
Appreciate that. And thank
or as I call them, the Dutch Oven Brothers.
That's.
Christ, dude. We're trying to thank
I
them for being
mean,
good
it's kind of a
hosts,
diss,
all
but it's like.
Guest, all right? Yeah, see, I'm gin brain now.
That's like if I called Ghost MC Ghostbuster MC. Like, is it a diss?
Made up to the Dungeon Cave in Duty's house.
Oh yeah, JC, or as I like to call him, Jesus Christ.
Yes, the gay dungeon that you
I
got.
guess.
Yeah, I'm glad. Even at the
Ed
end,
and
when
Eddie
we evolved
B43.
into madness, I kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah, I sure showed him.
We spun off with the RedTube talk, which is funny. I'm seeing a lot of people are sending things in the Discord now with my face looking crazy. I don't even know what part of that was, but I'm cool with it. Darksea and Duty, thank you all.
Is that
for
Choose Your
coming
Favorite
out,
Character
man.
Splatfest on out? It will be happening September 9th.
Appreciate it.
The post I posted was off of UK time, so it's like it's a day earlier.
Yes, definitely. And shout out to the guy being so successful.
New season's September 1st. That happens on a night, the weekend of the night.
So, yes, I
and
didn't say that earlier.
Amiibo in November that I can
When's that
scalp
podcast happening?
and then touch with my finger.
We gotta have some conversation.
We'll leave it at that.
Have some
Okay. Don't. Then I don't want to put you on
There's
the
some freakery. You know what? No, I'm gonna say a little piece because we owe it, and I don't care. Duty didn't say it. I'm gonna say it. We said we were gonna do the Urban Style podcast. We still may. It still is in.
Oh yeah, you guys don't know this, I don't think, but he's doing a tractor podcast with Duty.
Because there's people.
And
5,600. Right?
I forget who the other two are.
There's people that can't just leave the internet alone. Okay. There's people going after Snort. No, 007. That's what I mixed up Snort. My bad. 007, and they won't leave him alone. Okay. And
no, not Craig. No, it's King Guy. King Guy and Duty are gonna do a podcast. I think Chill is the third chair, and there's a fourth chair who I'm forgetting.
These people won't leave him
Someone
alone.
posted the logo.
They have some hard on for 007 for some reason. I have no clue at all. I don't get it. So. Not that they were a problem with me now, or Duty, but we don't know what's going to happen. So we need to have yes, definitely shouts out. I don't even care. Shouts out to my dog, Seven. We have to. We're gonna have.
Don't we have 2 podcasts already?
We're gonna do this. See, that's what I didn't want. Project Urban Style Podcast is
the second
Project 7.
I was gonna say Urban. It's Project Urban, but you guys haven't taken any money
Everything's
yet.
gotta be a podcast now.
Urban joke in the chamber. Who?
Let's start the Carl cast.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah. What did
he do?
You didn't take any money for it.
What did you think of what Phil did today?
Yeah, and I'm mad
That was
about
very
it 'cause it was
stupid.
supposed to be the 4 of us.
Okay, Carl, that's the show.
I don't know.
We're gonna read the super chats now.
We're gonna talk to him about it. Maybe we can finesse it somehow. We are still gonna. I want to do it. The TISM is powerful, but it provides the most content. Double-edged part of the game. Yeah, it is. But these people on the wing side are psychotic. They don't understand. Like one of them literally disappeared from the internet because the feds were after him. Like. There is too much freakery that happens on the internet.
Oh, okay. He means the level. Okay, yeah, we can count the level 1 podcast.
No, I have to ruin
Fair enough.
everyone that doesn't agree with me.
Hello, Frank.
Even if they're on my
Frank
side.
Frank Castle is here. Frank, what do you think of my progress in Splatoon?
Great urban.
Pretty cool,
stream,
right?
I'm definitely trying to keep it urban.
I don't have a lot of experience outside of the philosphere, but if you are someone who is just in that, my limited experience outside
just someone disconnected.
I will say the dark side
Good win to loss ratio, thank you.
Community is.
And come on, JC, he wanted that as his custom entrance. You know I had to give it to him.
Especially with Wings guys, has always been a bit rough. It's just always some bullshit. It's always something that makes it just kind of ruins it and makes it suck. I think we got a pretty unique thing here, so it can be challenging to reach outside of this sphere. I get it.
It's a different animal, bro. I watched it from the outside for so long, but then like I got a little piece when I dipped my toe in the first time when I interviewed 007 over, I forgot what it was. What was it, Duty? It was the messages back and forth.
Dog is faking it DC to save his Katie. I don't care about my Katie, man. Like honestly, I don't care about my Katie. I could go the whole fucking game not even knowing about my Katie. See, look, I disconnected again. The dingus internet fails me. The modem's right here. How? I'm 1 win a game. I almost said 1 win a game. I'm 1 win away from getting able to do a rank up battle again.
Like, no cap. For real, we were on the phone talking about it.
Well, I'm excited for it personally. You know?
I am excited for it too. So, however,
I pumped in some money. I was getting ready, and then some bullshit happened. It's kind of like, all right, how do we progress? So
yeah, so we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna try to get it. Stick with the DSP BS. I don't have time for another. Yeah, it wasn't even gonna be about Wings. It was just the fact that Wings 007 is associated with us. That it was going to be, it might be an issue because these people can't control themselves, even when it comes to us, which I don't know if it will or it won't. We don't know, but just to take the chance, like, oh, they're working with him. All right, everything they do, they're going to attack. And somehow, they keep working. They keep, like, YouTube grants.
I don't have Comcast. Could you imagine if I did, though?
It's just like they can't get rid of it.
At least
like
it's not Cox
Superhound,
Cable, right?
Like, it took so long, but it works now. Like, they're fine.
Getting too cocky? No.
I don't know.
Wipeout.
Somehow it
we
works
just
for them.
started.
Like they'll just kill off a channel just like this. So I know that I want the Urban Style podcast to happen, bro. Get Tevin on and all is forgiven. I don't think he talks. I've never seen a Tevin interview. But anyway, so yeah, that's I didn't even mean to, I wasn't gonna bring it up. If y'all didn't ask. I totally forgot about it.
He should give it
But
to
yeah, 'cause we
Juzzy.
were just talking about
Just
this,
like,
so-
oh no, give it to
man.
Frank.
Brit bomb.
Yes. The Frank interviews Juzzy stream.
It's like Brit bomb. If
It'll
you know what Brit
confuse
bomb is.
everyone.
You know, it's old 2016 lore. You gotta have been there, bro. I was on the outside though.
So
but I
what
was
do you
around,
think about
trust
the
me.
Wesker being
Oh,
black?
You heard about Brit Bong. Darcy, you know what Brit Bong is?
I don't.
Oh, that's like Superhound, OG Superhound. Like he
Go
was.
with the short ass interview.
We interviewed him last year.
Yeah.
Like a year and a half ago.
He was going after.
No,
King, like,
Frank interviews Tevin, but all the questions are about Frank.
Colossal's crazy if you ever heard
So
of him.
Tevin, what do you think of my streams?
Shout out to him, but
You think I'm having good streams?
He was hacked.
Is there anything I could do to improve on the streams,
I think he
Tevin?
might have hit Keem a couple times, maybe, or did
Hold on,
something.
what
Or
about
he was
that,
taking down
Kink-
everyone's Twitter? That's what
Kink
it was,
as a
right?
platform, what do you think of the
He
Kink
was taking
platform?
everyone's Twitter down. He
Or
took
Trovo.
that dude's anything for views.
You think
down
Trovo has a
back then
future, Tevin?
During the beta day. See, your boy knows. I'm right.
I'd watch a Frank Tevin interview, yeah, because it would
so-
roll everyone. It'd be like, who the fuck is Frank?
So the 24th
What the
date
fuck?
that we said
We've
that's
been
coming
trying to
up
get
next week,
Tevin on
it's
these
probably
fucking
not gonna
shows for
happen.
how long?
Maybe on the 24th
And they give
you
the
would have
interview
to
to
sit
Frank.
down. But
There'd be so much nonsensical nonsense. No one would be able to know.
Mike D,
No one would
you hit it right on the
understand.
head. It is about monetization. I think so. I have a problem. Why I stopped making videos for YouTube? Yeah, I get it. It's a dirty game out here, man. I went through it earlier this year. Duty definitely went through it. Yeah, he also was salty because Gundam used 2 seconds of
God damn
one of his
it.
VR clips.
I could do with Shark and Hard.
Rip
I don't
On
think
is
Frank
such a
and
really
Turvin
good
is ever
platform.
happening. Why not?
He flipped all that shit. He got tired of getting banned and not making any money, so he streams now on Twitch. He said he let all that shit go.
Oh, well, I don't trust him. Him and, if you know, you know. What Smile for YouTube. That's another psycho back in the day. That me and Pescator are probably very.
Tevin interview done by
there's
Dingus and
another
Anna.
dude
that is
psycho, man.
absolutely never happening.
So yeah, gang, thank you for coming out. Oh, he's lying? He's still doing it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Duty, Darcy, I appreciate you coming through, stopping by, kicking it for 3.5, man. Y'all goats, man. Thank you very much. Y'all have a good night, all right?
All right, guys. Peace out.
All right. Peace.
Oh shit, did we make it to the end of this?
Okay,
we actually
gang.
made it. It's a sunny night after all, which is a sentence that doesn't make sense.
Longest stream we've done in a while. I'm
You're
glad
telling
y'all
me, man.
enjoyed. I'm glad that y'all
I'm
really
glad
stuck
I watched
out.
it all,
Y'all really
though.
killed it.
Bang.
Oh, jeez, I hit the button. Yeah, all right, Pescator, have a good night, man. Yeah, Smile for YouTube was a psychopath, too, that dude. And he really tried to end Keen back in the day, but that's a story for another day. Okay, gang, look it.
Gang.
How you feel about the interviews? How you feel?
Oh, no.
I had a good time.
No. Chat's
Thank
gonna
you
clap
very
back.
much for coming through, kicking it. Even afterwards, we were just chit-chatting, watching a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ain't that big of a deal, man. That clearly we didn't even finish anything but this one that we were doing. I just, I had a good time tonight. Glad the Dutch brothers
You know
came
what?
through and
I had a
spoke.
good time
Y'all
too.
kicked it.
1 in the chat if you had a good
Thank
time.
you
2
very
in the
much.
chat. You didn't
Y'all
have a
are
good
the
time.
goats.
This
And I will
has
see
been a
y'all
very
Sunday
productive Friday.
morning
Imagine doing anything else on your
TBS.
Friday.
That being said,
You know
your
what?
boy's gonna be back
You know
at
what?
it. Now
We
look
had
at
a nice
thing.
day today, I think.
I'm gonna have
We
to
learned
wear
a
the
lot.
shirt again on Sunday, so I don't want to hear no one in the chat. Ooh, Sly's wearing the same shirt twice.
I enjoyed the Tevin deflection after chat
I don't wanna
complained
hear
about
none
the
of that.
guest.
I gotta show out. I had to show it today because it
Where's
just came today.
Tevin at?
Literally
We
hours
wanted
before the
Tevin.
stream. I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
Yeah,
I gotta
they
do
all
the
want
guy's
Tevin,
shirt
don't
now.
they?
But I'm wearing it Sunday. I gotta represent. So I'll see you, gang. Sunday.
Tevin,
Much
thoughts
love
on
to y'all.
Frank being the one to get the Tevin interview? I think
no,
we got
of course,
something there.
dude,
I think we should
I'm
give it
just
to
saying, I don't
Frank.
want people to
If
be
we
like,
had
oh,
to let it
slip
happen
and slide.
and give
I
it
don't
to
wanna hear
anyone,
none of that.
I think
Don't
we
be
need to
too
give
careful. Of
Frank
course not.
Castle
Get
the
a nice button down.
exclusive,
No, I
the
have the button
scoop.
down Phil shirt. It's still not moving. I'm never touching it.
It needs
All
to
right,
be
gang, have a good
exclusively
night.
about Frank.
Thank y'all for coming through.
You agree? Yeah. Now you're on the same wavelength. Well, guys, there you go. That was the Dutch Brothers interview.
16 balls filled with hot sauce, your appetite. You can walk around in my
guess what? I'm ready for a rank up battle. And we got the UNFW raid as soon as they ended. Thank you! UNFW won the raid with the party of 3. I guess I am playing ranked. I'm ready to do a rank up battle. Not a moment too soon, because I definitely was going to do that with Rainmaker. Hello, UNFW1, the unfun one. Hello, sir. We just finished the amazing, super positive Dutch Brothers interview. And lengthy post-show that was longer than the interview itself. Hello, Raiders. We're gonna try a rank-up battle in Splatoon 3, featuring Clan Blitz, my favorite mode, obviously. Now, if I lose this, they're gonna send me back. I'm gonna have to do another series to get enough points to get back to a rank-up battle. That interview was shit. I don't know if I'd be so toxic. I had some critiques earlier. I didn't want to go too I don't want to go too hard. It's not my place. I wouldn't have done any better. But I stand by the critiques I did give. They should feel bad. Oh shit. UNFW is really being unfun in his reaction to that interview. I wish they had a game plan. What more can you say at the end of the day? There should have been a game plan, and they did not have one. Hello, Kamino Shibai. I didn't even listen to the Cheese interview. You told me everything I needed to hear about it. But, we got a super crazy video. The state of DSP streams, August 17th, Discord leaks, and Ladyboys.
What the fuck happened? First, we get some Discord leaks before the daytime stream, and shout out to Agent Proper. If you haven't seen the video, the link to it is in the description. And then Phil puts out a message that the stream is starting late.
Hey, great.
And yeah,
I get to watch it and make you watch it again.
And of course, one of the first things, as usual, when something
kind of a
like this
staple
happens,
for this stream, I feel.
There's no drama allowed, and he's not gonna talk about it.
So we'll have a good amount of stuff to discuss, all right? And by the way, all without any drama. Because here we don't entertain bullshit and
My
drama.
thing, UNFW, is I don't really know why we had to talk to the Dutch Brothers in the first place.
They're never going to be part of it unless I say so. No matter how much.
As soon as they said they have never emailed Phil, which was a by the way, that should have just been the end of it. And that's something you could have cleared in the, the pre-talking to him, like the vet process.
Okay, it was created because years
ago. Are the Dutch Brothers like a celebrity?
Imagine that. Something negative comes out about you, something that paints you in a really bad light.
I had to think about it. No, I don't think I would consider them a celebrity.
Don't bring it up, and if you do, you're gonna be banned. Isn't that exactly how a cult works? Isn't that exactly how
They did not invent the Dutch oven, contrary to what Duty might have you believe.
This piece of trash lies and spreads all this shit in his little Discord server. Claims people are all these different accounts when he doesn't even know. Calls his own fans unhinged, and
they sent him Jin,
we're gonna get to that later.
I mean,
continuously lies that it's not him with all this mobile game shit, despite the fact that he admitted he still plays mobile games.
They were more known for what the stuff they would send Phil, but I still don't see how that justifies.
And you're just stupid.
Doing a whole interview with them.
You're banned, and it's just an endless cycle. The same 7 people carrying his entire life financially. The same 10 people just tipping him $2 every day to ask him the most pointless questions. Some stuff comes out and shows how shady he is behind the scenes, and nothing ever happens. It's just business as usual over at Burnell Enterprises.
Even a Swaggins interview
and before we get to the night stream, go back and look at the responses his mods are giving him in that server.
I'm not sure if I want to hear that much about Swaggins.
How is it physically and mentally possible
especially if I have to actually listen to him.
I mean, Jade and Sidella
this is coming from a guy who sounds like me.
Have legitimate excuses at least. What the fuck is these people's excuse? To follow this guy around for years like a little lapdog? Know that he's blatantly lying to you? Will throw you under the bus in a heartbeat if he can benefit from it or take the heat off of himself, and they still follow his orders and are scared to stand up to him. Gokin, Madara, Swaggins, these people are the lowest of the low.
That's the first of 3 wins that I need.
Losers are gonna listen to this video because you watch all detractor content. I'm just telling the truth. I know it sounds harsh, but when you have so little respect for yourself, that you allow someone to
I
treat
agree that
you
it was
like
pointless
that
to
and
talk to
run
them,
all
but if
over
you were there, you could
why is
easily
anyone else
construct
gonna have
questions
any
that show a
respect
strategy
for
to
you?
get the information
And
you want.
speaking of just
Exactly.
absolute scum
If
with no
you have
self-respect,
to talk
we
to
get to
them,
the Bruce
you
Jenner
can
slash Kardashian
easily
segment of
come
the
up with a
day.
list of questions
And
that
as
would
I've
be
said in the
pertinent.
past,
But
I don't
instead,
care if
we
you're gay
ask
or
things
trans,
like,
it doesn't matter
"Oh,
to
are you
me.
guys twins?"
But at least admit it to yourself and be honest, especially when somebody
Absolutely
else can
unstructured.
tell.
I
And as
don't
some of
think-
you know, I called this from
I don't
day
think we
one.
needed 3 hosts for
I'm
that.
just gonna come out and say it.
The
You know,
guests
don't
were
take any
more
offense to
fire
this. I
than
don't
the
mean anything
hosts.
by it. I do believe he's either gay or trans. It lines up with the profile pictures, the DeviantArt account. He's in love with Phil. He's legitimately in love, and trust me, it's gonna get deeper later. but,
Ironically, I think Duty
you know,
was
he's
the
either
best
gay or
interviewer.
trans. Again, no
Oh
offense. I
shit,
really
we
don't
got
care.
some
That's another
heat
topic
because
for another day.
we were
I
not
didn't even bring up the
fond of
reasons
Duty
why I
over
think
here.
this. I have other screenshots
Okay,
and
explain
speculation,
yourself
but
then.
it is what
Not
it is.
to
I really don't
put you in the
care.
hot
He's in
seat.
love.
But
Let's see what the
Duty was
picture is.
eating some
Now, was he
toxicity over
trolling
here.
and looking for attention on
Why do you
Thursday
think
night?
Duty did well?
Absolutely, he was. But it doesn't change the fact that before anybody was really paying
How
attention
did they break
to
up
this
with
guy,
Dave? They made
years
an
ago,
anti-religious
myself
joke about a
included,
zombie Jesus,
the
and that was
signs were
apparently
there.
the final
You knew what to
straw
go
on the
back and
camel's
look
back.
for. You could tell something was up. Now, I don't make videos about him anymore because, quite frankly, I just don't care.
He had the best
I covered
questions.
him and I moved on. Now my focus
just
is just trying to
innately
wake
hate
up as
Duty?
many of DSP's
Okay, well, that's
fans
fair.
as I can. I want him to be in a stream where there's like 2 or 3 actual fans and like 400 socket counts. That's my actual goal. Probably never gonna
Dude, he
happen,
eats
but
so
I'm
much.
gonna keep trying until I just
He
can't
really
do it anymore.
does.
So that brings us to the Thursday night stream.
Actually
And there's the
respectable
three-letter
how
bitch
much
just
he-
going
he's-
on and
he's well
on
aware of
about
that,
his
and
new
he just kinda
persona
has
and
to
what kind
take
of
it.
makeup he's gonna wear, and blah blah blah. Just derailing the entire chat. And in Phil streams, you can't derail the chat. That's rule number 1. Unless your name is Lisa Lou or Brianna or Emily or whatever stupid fucking name you want to go by that day, then you can do and say anything you want. But if you're just a freeloading ass regular viewer that's just there for gameplay, well, this is what happens to you in 1944 Germany.
Hold on, I gotta take care of something because I've had enough.
Yeah, almost had the football in there.
Okay.
Hey, we got it in there.
Sorry.
NG, Phil, I wonder why you got rid of the guy that was telling the truth. Because don't you always go on about how honest you are and always tell the truth? Meanwhile, there's OYC going on for 90 minutes about surgeries, makeup, and different dresses. And Phil somehow doesn't see any of it. But he magically somehow caught this guy, who said he's there to see gameplay and not listen to all this fucking trash, and tells the truth that he's not gonna say anything to OYC because that means no member bomb. And look what happens, DSP has had enough. And then at the bottom of the picture, OYC has +1
Oh, I
skating
missed the-
boots.
God,
I don't
I
even know
missed
what
the
the
football.
fuck that's supposed to mean. But I wonder why DSP is protecting OYC like that. Because according to your Discord server, he's unhinged. And you know all the shit
Thought
that he
Duty
does
was actually
because
listening to the brothers and
apparently
trying to get
you said
information.
Somebody told you. And what about the
Whereas
last
the other two were
time?
trying to get into
When
an
I got
argument.
into your Discord
I feel like
server,
Darkseid was
Phil,
pretty
and you
calm
basically
about
called
it.
him a snake and said
I
he
don't
couldn't
recall
be
Darkseid
trusted,
raising his
and
voice.
that's why you didn't want him around as a mod or in your private server. But just like I started this video with, in front of the camera, none of this ever happened. He doesn't know what you're talking about. And if you bring it up, you're gonna be
Yeah, he's
banned.
trolling Frank.
Just like Tony Baloney, Pepperoni, whatever the fuck his name was. But guess what, Phil? We ain't in your fucking streams. Out here, we can do whatever we want. And there ain't shit you can do about it except copyright strike people. And you can't even do that anymore, because you fucked up last time and exposed yourself. And there's another lie that you can't talk about anymore or bring up in his streams. I wonder why that is. And I'll end this video with something I said a long time ago. Just like I told you that this guy was within driving distance of Phil. Just like I told you, this guy was either gay or trans. When it happens, it ain't gonna be one of us. It's gonna be one of your own fans. And just look at his chat last night and how far this person is willing to go. How much money they've dumped into this guy and how little DSP even gives a fuck about him. Like I always say, Phil, this is the life you fucking deserve. I'll have This Week in Tips Part 5 out in a couple of days. Might put out another video I've had my eye on for a while now, just so I can get it out of the way and say, you know, hey, I did it. Let
Too
me give a quick shout
confrontational,
out
you
to
think?
Alfred Aponte,
I
who tipped me
understand.
recently, and I just never gave him a shout out, so thank
Maybe
you,
I'm
Alfred.
too biased.
And you're a perfect
I have to
example
look at it
of someone who
objectively.
can see through DSP's bullshit and come out on the right side of it. Also, thank you to Elaine, who tipped me as well, and Elaine is the one who always takes care of us. She's the mother detractor, And hopefully one day she'll take her shoe off and just throw it at DSP. Fuck him. And finally, thank you to my homie Low Level Content, who's been leaving me some super thanks recently, and it's more than enough, homie. You've done your share. I appreciate it, man. And for those of you that go out of your way to tip me, you know I appreciate it, and don't think that I ever take it for granted, because you don't have to do it, and you do it anyways. I will talk to y'all on the next one. Less a fucking go.
Where are we going? The video's over! Thank you, Super Crazy. That was a very apt summary of the chicanery that happened this week. So much chicanery. And it's just gonna continue. The day off is over. It's already midnight for some of you. It's already Saturday. He's gonna come back and have his spiel. We're already gonna be back into it. I'm sorry, fellow workers. It was a nice day off, granted, conferred upon us by the God, but by the good graces. However, day off is over. You must clock in again. Put on your wetsuit and your big old clocky boots. You must go back to work. You will go back to work. You do not get to negotiate. This is a blackout period. You do not get to use PTO. There is no PTO available. All the PTO was consumed. It's over. You have to sit there and hear him talk about his day off. You know, it was on a Friday, right? And we had all the food. We couldn't go out to eat because, like, all the restaurants were super fucking booked, right? Fuck you, dog. Guess I just clocked out 2 hours ago. Oh yeah, you're different though. Your night has just begun. PTO refresh, so you have no PTO? Yeah. PTO refreshes in like what? September? Around this time? All right, level 54, and I got one more rank up I gotta do, and then we'll actually be an S+ rank. And then who knows? I will decide whether or not I want to keep going. Well, level 55 seems like a fair enough goal. We'll have jumped up from 42 to 55, not too bad. Bad thing is, I don't know how I want to take care of Splatoon going forward. I still got 2 weeks to go. I'm gonna have to schedule another one of these. But I feel like this was a chill stream. So, well, all Dingus streams are chill stream, but this one was a little bit chill than the rest. We have Wings Redemption fights with a 15-year-old and might have to sell his truck. He's got to sell all his cars, isn't he? What's in 2 weeks? New season. Bump it up. Hey, what's up, Ivan? A+ right now. I'm in... Well, if I win this, I'll be back in S+ for this season. X-Rank is insanity. Tell me about it. I was like, look, I'm not gonna front. With Splatoon 2, once I hit X-Rank, I was like DSP and Blanca. I never played X-Rank ever again. You hit the X-Rank and you run. Them's all the things that I ain't gonna buy you.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, everybody.
Wings, you see what happened to I Show Speed? Dude's probably lost every partnership now. No, I didn't. I heard somebody said he slanged the meat on stream.
The way homie
Give
says
me one
it.
of his partnerships. I'm over here trying to make $90. Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Oh no, we already lost.
I still, to this day, wonder who like sits in front of their streaming setup and just cranks it.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you have a face cam at all, why would you even risk it? Don't even do. Why are you even doing it anyway?
Come on, dude. She's full health again.
You won't know if the cam's on the whole time, or if it's off but the mic is off, or it's on but the mic's off, or whatever. Like, why?
It's fantastic.
Now, can't you wait till the stream's off? Oh, I should have inked.
Not really.
Oh, I have that already downloaded.
Hey, I got it in. Yes.
You said not really.
Never had Splatoon, but I had Splatoon 1. The meta player in this game go hard. Yeah, it's because they've already had Splatoon 2 for so long. Just ingrained in them. Not much has changed. It's basically This game exists just to keep the meta alive. It does make me wonder with how the game has another year of life in it, at least. So we got the new system coming out next year, according to literally everyone. It makes me wonder, like, how long are we gonna wait before Splatoon 4? Because if it's a new system, then they would have to get an Animal Crossing on there, I would think.
$98.
The Animal Crossing and Splatoon people are the same team.
$89. Let's call it 90.
All right, we got the lead.
Oh, he's fucking on the car. The hatch is open. Hatch is open. You can play it.
I convinced my wife to get it. We'll see if we play.
Do I love my truck? Yeah, but I might have to sell my truck soon. So I don't talk about it. It's like, yeah. Dude, you think sitting here and not making money is the way to keep a truck? Yeah, I need more donos. I'm not making. I'm not. The only time I make my donation goals when Lou or Raul come through and drop big money. I don't want to sell it at all.
Damn, naming the whales by name.
Just make money.
I mean, it's true though.
We got a guy down in archives from a Capcan trap.
Oh no, backflip.
Come on, dude.
Did they come up these stairs?
They came through administration, dude, and we're still not putting fucking walls up, guys.
Still turned on my Wii U every now and then. The OG game still has players. Recently, it got a surge of life because they fixed some bugs that were going on with Wii U Online. So made a big announcement like that once the fixes happened, and it kind of revitalized the player base. For a minute, Splatoon 1 was just filled with hackers. Because the Wii U's busted wide open.
I think I would be Team Zuckerberg because Elon doesn't know what he's doing half the fucking time. Yeah, I'd fight
You talk about the cage match, the UFC fight, or whatever they're doing.
10% of the cut.
The MMA. He's Team Zuckerberg. It's like saying Boogie would have beat him.
I'll fight him.
Oh no.
MMA, boxing, whatever he wants to do.
5 seconds remaining.
Fucking
hey, good try.
Dude, they're down a man too. We'll put cat cans up near the hatch. We're just gonna let the hatch open. Just put cat cans up there.
Oh, we actually opened it? Big ups.
I understand what I said.
Ban anybody who knows what I said. Matter of fact.
Secure the area. Bombs protected.
If we lose, I'm blaming you.
Blame me. They're down a man already. I've deleted all my Let's Plays, man.
Well, that was close. Look, they got a football right there.
Easy.
We're gonna lose. 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 We're gonna lose.
Honestly, but
now we got it.
I don't think a
That was
laser
clutch.
beam or anything like that.
I did not contribute to that.
Started fires. But you think a place that was made by an active volcano would have a better fire response than they do?
Yes.
The money poured into it.
Wasn't it a smaller island that got destroyed?
And we got the fist bump too.
But regardless, all of them were made from like volcanoes.
Ladies and gentlemen, S+ rank. And we did it without a single L. You have unlocked X battles! Yes! But I'm not like crazy, so we're not gonna do those.
These guys are the stereotypical reason I hate Siege players.
I have no interest in really sweating.
It'd be like that. I mean, I'm a cop.
Could you imagine if I did?
Baldur's Gate, Benjamin. Looking forward to Baldur's Gate.
Benjamin?
We got the same guys again.
Not that Benjamin.
We got the same crew again.
I guess we gotta carry them again.
I love
They're trying to make a laugh or like a joke and it's fucking they're not laughing at it.
First you just gotta get good.
Hey, Bip.
Big ups S Plus. Thank you. I'm continuing the climb. The next goal now is level 55. So maybe 2 or 3 W's.
I don't know if you bought that account, but you was no rank 1.0 champ, bro.
I am.
You was no rank. No, you was not. You was not. I'm talking about Bip, not talking about UAV. No one's talking to you, bitch. Fuck out of the conversation, bitch. Bip, I'm talking about you, bro. How about you stand up for yourself? Cause you an old ass man getting bitched by 15 on the right. That's what I thought. Keep your mouth shut, pussy.
Bip's a soldier, dude.
I ain't trying to fight 15-year-olds, man.
Dog. When you can do basic multiplication, start criticizing.
Get him! Get him, Jordy! You tell him! Tell him! That kid don't know his timetables. No.
Does he not sound like a dude that was going to get like his mama's like clapped out Ultima and want to make it look cool, so he's going to put 5% 10 on it and like cut the springs to lower it. Fucking want to race
I love when he kicks him and you get the Jordy clap back.
Shit. For $10, I'll unmute him the entire game.
No, $10, huh?
That's not a stereotype.
If only it had pocket
change.
change.
That's the standard. Like I'm fucking cool as shit. You want me to ask him? Shit, I'll ask him.
Oh, didn't see that bomb coming, but we're doing good so far.
Pro shooter. My chat's got a question for you.
Your chat, you ain't got shit, bitch. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. You mean your boy in your chat, bro? Was he asking to be a viewer?
Nah, my chat asking got a question. What do you think about LGBT?
No. Your viewer has the fucking question.
What do you think about LGBT?
So what? You?
No.
We're asking too. You're asking, or is it Bip asking? I know.
Why is he too afraid to answer the question?
You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. You're irrelevant. You're trying to act relevant, bro. You're irrelevant. You're speaking for your boy Bip.
You're old as shit. Initiation, right?
You're old as shit.
When you hit champion, you get some pussy.
You get no pussy yourself, bro. Shut up.
I'm married, motherfucker.
Shut up, bro.
I still play anytime I want.
I mean, Jordy is married. Like, I mean, come on.
The only bitch you're gonna stand by, bro.
Wow. Is that your father's life story too?
Yeah. No, not really. My God, man. I'm your fucking mother too. I'm gonna fuck your wife and your mother at the same time.
He does say a lot.
This man ain't got a dick yet. He got a pee-pee.
Well, it makes their mother moan at night.
I'm not gonna lie,
It makes their mother moan at night, bro. So I don't know.
This motherfucker out here still getting a pee hard.
I don't know. Maybe it's that bias toxifying me again. I think Jordy's got some good clapbacks when you let him when he's in a good enough mood.
She's needed.
Stop talking to me, please. Please stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you, bro. You're still not talking.
I clutched my Cali match.
Yo, I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't know why you're still talking, bro. I am on you for 1 minute, bro, and you're still talking to me, bro. Like, hop off my dick.
Zanus, what's the predicate?
No, it's not. No, hey. He started talking first. I don't want to hear it.
My man said he's 15 and never heard the word predicate.
He's married, but does that really mean anything? True. I think Kelly likes him well enough. I'm not one of the people that thinks they're gonna get divorced anytime soon.
No, it's not.
13 is 8th grade. 14 is 9th grade.
I don't think Phil will get divorced either, but that's more for more depressing reasons related to Kat and her agency, or lack thereof.
My man's the undisputed king of the trailer park. My trolls are probably just waking up.
Oh yeah, no, I'll go out and say I like Kelly, especially more than Kat.
Bro, my controller grip fell off.
Like Kelly had a nice debut, that little Q&A stream she did with Jordy. That was nice. You know, she has her moments, but
this morning. It looks like this
compared to
stream is
Cat,
deleted.
like, wow. Cobra wants a house servant around. Exactly. And Ket just, like, where the fuck would Ket go? I think we have another one, but allow me the sanctity of death first, before I load it up. Kelly at least has a personality. Yeah, it's a fun personality. Like she knows how to have fun with it. Fuck, she'll troll majority from time to time. You know, sometimes stuff does get to her, but again, it's like we're all fucking human, man. The Redemption can't afford physical therapy. Eats candy like a slob.
I wake up in fear moments every day.
Or is the Law Cow podcast? They filmed a pilot episode. I don't know if you know that. It has not been publicly released, but it exists. It's out there. Keepstar posted a picture. Hey, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Seriously.
Yeah, the Kelly Church stuff, like, it was silly to see when it came out, but I don't know, you could argue that's like, what the fuck, man? Why'd you post that shit, man?
Good chaser. I'm just playing casual.
Ain't nothing but a lady trying to preach.
Yeah, I just got up. What do you eat today? I had a...
Bring back the Kelly streams. She ain't allowed on stream no more. Those fucking trolls, man.
I had a market fresh sandwich from Arby's. Oh, in the corner. Okay. I figured they'd be playing the hole. Arby's is alright. It's overpriced roast beef.
Did she bank a troll or something?
Favorite part of the
No.
day?
It's too much to risk.
Time to go to sleep. Part of the day. I just got up. I literally went to bed at like 9 o'clock. Woke back up at like 2-ish.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Isn't she messing around with some mod behind Wingo's back? I never bothered to look into the veracity, like how deep that went.
Go into gunfights in this game. Your strats be unhinged as possible, Steve. What's the?
Yeah, nothing ever came out of it anyway. No, I can't believe we won that.
He didn't hear me. Hey, we got 155 people here. We should hit the like button.
Hit that like button, baby.
Well, I'm trying to get a head start because I haven't made the donation goal in like a week. So like, I figure if I start now and make like 40, 50 bucks, then I only got to make like 80 bucks when I actually stream. Like later on.
Friendly operator remaining.
Oh, come on.
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Just see me mild flirting on Discord, and by Discord I mean text messages, not even a voice call. Yeah, well, obviously, Jordy's a mature adult and would not allow that. He wouldn't let that affect him or his marriage.
Than they are, and they're not limber at all.
I have vent cleaners coming tomorrow afternoon. I have to do so much cleaning still. Thank you for helping me procrastinate. You're welcome.
I can handle a lot of pain.
And always set 4 alarms.
I'm almost
That'll help you out.
Like, but like kidney stone did make me cry.
I ain't
Like,
crying from no
likely to cry
kidney
from my
stone,
feelings
man.
being hurt than I am from physical pain, because like as a fat dude, life is fucking pain.
Nothing like
You're
cleaning at 1
literally
a.m.
deadlifting
Literally,
250 pounds every time you
literally,
stand up in
JC,
your
it's
life.
different feeling. It slaps you different, slaps you upside the head. It wasn't 1 a.m., but it was 2 a.m. I spent one night, 2 in the morning, years ago. I just reorganized the whole room and cleaned up. Just because I wanted to. I was pissed off. I was pissed off and I was telling myself, if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. I'm gonna hate myself forever.
London.
Yeah, I just did it. And it felt good once I was finally done.
South Carolina.
It didn't even take that long.
I'm counting the minutes until I get back to it. That's not me. I'm not a world traveler. I don't like it. I don't like traveling. I don't like seeing other places. Like the whole like euphoria of
yes. Yes.
There is no happiness for Geordie on the cliffs of Ireland. It's you drive out there, you get pissed off how much money you paid to get there, and you're like, oh look, it's the ocean on the other side of it. Oh, that's a big way down.
Geordie's just a realist. It's about the experience.
Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have crossed. Oh, I forgot the shield.
I'm too used to Conway, man. I ain't trying to go anywhere. I go somewhere, I'm just thinking about how much money I spent just to get there.
I don't give a fuck about winning or losing casual. I'm just sitting here chilling with you guys.
Yeah, just chilling, Dan.
I don't really go anywhere on planes, so every time I'm on a plane, it's because I'm doing something for somebody else.
Oh, it's the VC money? Why would I travel anywhere when the game has 8 maps? Exactly!
I can't afford it.
You've already got the world in the palm of your hand!
$250 a session with insurance. I wouldn't want an 8 before. I'll do it again.
Couldn't get the chumps out.
I'll do it
What
again.
we got sharkers. It's always sharkers.
Oh.
Protect the bomb.
I see dudes that are sitting there spreading lies.
They always doing
Not so
that,
much
Jordy.
T-God never listens to me. Is that he always thinks somebody's against him, and he'll yell at people for it. I just got tired of it. He don't let it. I got tired of it. Like, especially when I'm already mad at myself because I don't want to go 1 and 8.
I still stand by that. The thing you don't understand is, like, I don't... I don't say things strictly because that's how I feel at the moment. I say things because they're true. Like, you do walk in front of people and try to take kills.
Oh, someone got ahead of me.
Okay. I guess they got my beepers.
Oh, they're trying to struggle paint. It ain't gonna work.
Ozempic has a side effect of thyroid cancer. I didn't know that when I took it. So do with that information what you will, but it works like a motherfucker. It's probably better than weight loss surgery. Ozempic's more than $400. Ozempic is $1,200. 2700. No, that's not $1,200. $2,700. $2,700. Like, you can get an off-brand of Ozempic.
Oh, we're close to 50. We're so close to level 55.
That's like the Walmart generic great value.
We're almost there, you guys.
Hazen, dude, I make less than $100 a day. $2,700 is about what I bring home a month. I usually bring home between $300 and $3,500 a month. I don't do anything because I'm always I pay my bills and sit here. Why do you think anytime I ask for donation, people say I'm begging? It's like right now we need $90 more to hit the goal. I need to hit it a couple times over. You can prove nothing.
Oh,
over
Goldie.
Rampage. I know I didn't cuss nobody out.
I never get this color. Probably got it earlier in the stream.
I literally left the party around before I even left.
Wingo took a lot from DSP. It's hard to say whether DSP taught Wingo or if Wingo just copied everything from. Like, who's the student and who's the master? Well, I mean, well, DSP would be the teacher, Wingo the student, but the more the method of learning. Was it student and the master, or pet owner and the parrot? There you go. Oh, this guy's lagging out. What's he doing? What's he doing? What you doing? What you doing? Why you do that shit, man?
You guys got me up?
You lagging out on me?
I don't feel like listening to you guys yell.
I think after this we'll see a video that was requested earlier. Fraga uploaded it, so just by me saying that, you probably already know what it is.
I'm the one that does the yelling.
We're gonna welcome in a new Twitch affiliate. You may have heard of them.
I can't say I don't ever yell at somebody. I don't yell
Small 10-minute snippet of one of his many streams. You know him, you love him, you love to hate him, probably. Can you change weapon mid-game? Nah.
What it is. I know
I've stuck to this weapon the whole stream because it's just what I'm comfortable with.
From time to time.
There's like 2 other weapons that I could do. Splattershot Custom Junior and the NZAP 85? But 89 is what I prefer. Now if they add any other shooters that are just straight shooters with good subs and specials, I'll try them out.
He pushed in.
But the only bomb that I'm... the only bomb that I'm comfortable with, the only sub I'm comfortable with, is the auto bomb. And they really don't want to give the auto bomb to any shooters. I wish I could like have a second, like a secondary I can switch to when I feel like the situation calls for it.
Yeah, I told them to get an escrow service. They did.
Auto bombs are just too good, in my opinion.
I think one jump motel.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, Mad Hatter. People call him Acid Face. Like he doesn't even have. He lives in the Philippines.
This site is not good.
At least call him Clubfoot.
I voted party twice, and we keep going here. The site's not the best site. It's actually the 3rd best site.
Piano now. She's pushing towards shower's door. Ash is inside games. The other one's yellow.
If some degenerate throws in queues with bucket or roller, you're stuck with them. Yep. So honestly, buckets can be good, especially the tri-slosher. It really depends on the user. Depends on who's wielding it. Rollers too. Who I really hate, like I'll be real easy money. When I get a charger and it's a bad charger, I may as well just have 3 people on the team. Especially on maps and modes that don't call for it. You have 2 maps available, and you can't choose the map, so it's fair. But if you have 2 maps and the charger isn't suitable for neither of them, why are we going charger?
I went 1 and 5. I held it down.
To me, it's stupid because you're gonna play them anyways because there's no like matchmaking lobby. So it's why not just show them.
I wanted to get better with the S blast because of the super scope. I just wasn't feeling it, despite the design. Design was dingus, but using it was not dingus.
I didn't play defense right.
Super attacker heavy.
Like, I want to use the shotgun, but I hate the shotgun in billiards.
Oh, someone disconnected. Fuck.
I wish there was a better way to play.
Prepare to get kicked out.
This map. Some of these
Protect the bomb.
sites are not so great.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
At least it gives me time to pull this up. Alright, this is a Fraga classic. You know him, you love him. Let's give a big round of applause to Redemption Games 2017!
Hello everyone out there, my name is Redemption and welcome to the channel
He's
of
even
Redemption
maxed up.
Games 22. This is a channel trailer for my YouTube channel, appropriately named
Hello
Redemption
everybody!
Games 22. Okay guys, we're done with the YouTube on-demand audience. I just finished recording for the on-demand audience.
I thought it was a voice changer. I thought it was
what do
like
you guys wanna
a
talk
relative of his, or maybe he's actually been a lady the whole time. But
Well,
no,
what kind
that's
of
just what he sounds like.
What kind of fish?
Now, what's wrong with that, you guys?
I don't know much about yet on Bossy, right, Drake?
The video could have ended there.
Salmon is good. Yeah, fish is like a staple of ours.
He has a voice a person mocking you would
that's
use.
Not rape. That is.
I see what you mean.
That is accidental touching. I did not do sexual intercourse. That is like accidental touching.
Yeah, Peaches would have my back. That's not what Dingus sounds like, you guys.
What? What's the problem? Christ.
So he has the same kind of tics as DSP, but I don't even think he realizes it. I think it's just like a Pavlovian response. Like he just does it. He wouldn't.
Hey, who took the sword out?
He doesn't realize he's aping DSP. Like he says stuff like on-demand audience. He says now guys. He does the begging.
Somebody took the sword out. What do you mean, Bossy? Oh boy. Oh come on, let's.
Oh, we can't forget the burping on stream either.
What is this? Oh no. You have gotta be kidding me. Go ahead, just use the Streamlabs tipping link.
See? So we put it on big screen.
Yes, that's the word.
Look at all the trolls in his chat.
How big? Like,
This weird reverb is him. It's not me.
It doesn't matter as long as you tip. I will give
Was
you a
playing
big
God of War or
shout out here
something.
on stream.
Not even the good ones.
Just drop however you want. Just drop how much money you want to drop. Just type it in the Streamlabs tipping magic.
Tipping
The
magic.
Streamlabs link. I'll take that. Just drop that big ass donation, bro.
Latinos bada big man? What?
It's not broken.
I don't advocate for that.
By the way, Streamlabs and Stream Elements only support real world currency. All the way from US dollars to euros to Czechia coronas and other currencies like that. New Zealand dollars.
He's not in the
Australian
US
dollars,
but
and all
names
that
dollars
stuff.
first.
It doesn't accept like cryptocurrencies.
Damn, he's sneak this in crypto?
Just do it. Or like the meme would say,
just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Don't let
Just
your
tip.
dreams be dreams.
Just tip.
You can also buy some merch from me, as I do have merch merchandise here.
Yeah, shit, he's got merch too?
What do you mean? The fuck? What do you mean share tips? Come on. All tips go to the streamer. I'm telling you,
yes, that's true,
everything
Eddie.
that I'm saying right now ain't fake.
This is Redemption Games 2017. He was confused. Was confused for being Dan the Man. He is not Dan the Man.
Let me tell you something. When
his name just happens to also be Daniel.
Or when I ask Streamlabs if the tipping link works
Sadly,
now,
he is just as indoctrinated.
This assurance, and I'm gonna read it word for word. I asked her.
Learn something new every day, Red Animator.
I sent the link to the Streamlabs tipping link to them, and this is their response. Yes, your link is all set to go. If you want proof, I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put it over here.
Now this is the whole video, JC. And you guys thought my audio balancing was bad. Listen to this fucking... It's like the God of War music is going to my left and right ears. I think he's emulating.
Real AF. Let me show it to you.
I thought this guy was like a web developer.
That one was real AF. This is the proof that they gave me. Okay. Oh! There it is.
It is real AF.
The tipping link works. As you can see, you can tip via credit card or PayPal. Just like this.
At least he knows how to put sources on screen.
Yeah, I ain't gonna dox him again.
He doxed the first time?
That is just a placeholder, Clayton. That's not your tip. Yes, the link works, but it doesn't accept Potcoin, KF.
Doesn't accept popcorn, but does it accept Dingcoin? I hear Dingcoin is on the rise as of late.
A bit. I'm a bit hungry. But I'm still waiting on the food, and man, the food smells good. Because
yeah, I got my food here.
Real, Clayton. Get that thing out of your head.
It's not real. It's not.
Very much.
His streams are, they're entertaining in a different way. Well, I mean, you know why people show up to his streams, but... He ended up getting affiliate because, the tractors kept going to his streams, though. But I guess it gave us this segment out of it. The double-edged sword, man. No, this is real. Manny, this is real. This is a real person. This is not Dan the Man, but it is a Den. This is not a bit. Yeah, it goes to Sparta, God of War.
Potcoin or Streamlabs doesn't accept Potcoin. Oh God.
Yeah, like he would have a way to capture PSP gameplay from the hardware.
Excuse me.
Can we just not burp, please? It's so easy. That's a consensus I heard back in the day, Nurgle. Lost by 8%.
Excuse me. I apologize to that.
Apology accepted?
Apologies, guys. Apologies.
Guy with two names posted an old YouTube video of mine that was captured from an actual PSP. I remember how many wires were coming out of that thing. The BSP doesn't have that many ports, does it? Can't imagine how you got it to work. Alright, we're level 55 now.
I did already. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Because,
Homebrew captures with a mini USB port.
I don't know what's happening, but my brain is like fried as of right now.
Fried?
Now guys, if you want to support the stream, you can go ahead and do so. You can go ahead and drop
Look at the chat. The chat's going wild. Now guys.
Channels here on my Twitch. You can go ahead and go to stream labs and stream elements. I do have some channels for that. It says stream tit and stream elements tit. And yeah, after that, go ahead and tit even when I am not live. That's all I have for now. So the next time, if you want to go ahead and follow, that is free, and free is good.
I agree. If you want to follow, free is good. That's a tune we can all dance to.
Enable you guys to drop subs and bits and all of that stuff. Alright, that's all I have for now.
Dude, I love free stuff.
Next time, Redemption Army, stay safe, spread love, and be kind. Bye bye. I'll see you all later. Peace out.
And he'll boot up. So okay, so that was real. First of all, second of all, he'll boot up like multiple times a day, which is, you know, people do it. That's I guess I can understand it, but for him, it's like, man, he's got nothing going on. That's kind of fucked up for me to say on an 8-hour Splatoon stream. Now, I mean, come on. I set time aside. I did everything. I did everything today done that I was supposed to do. I set time aside to make this happen. But, you know, I don't know what he's got going on. I guess he's not going much of anywhere with his club feet. Yes, that's true. The trolls tricked him into posting his club feet. I had made the very big mistake of opening that spoiler. And I really wish I did not. Yeah, this was a plan. This was planned, you guys. Gatling. Where you at? I actually got that person? Jumped her down. I didn't see that second one there. Even if you follow for free, you still feel like you're getting ripped off. I mean, but it's entertaining, I guess, compared to a Phil stream, just not in the, I guess, the standard definition one would have for entertaining. A morbid curiosity kind of thing. Dinger goes to his grandpa to help fix his house so he can stream for 8 hours a day. How did you know? Don't worry, it's Friday. That's bingo night. Not just any bingo. Mexican bingo. What? Ah, that'll be fine. They'll just make one of the other cousins do it. Oh yes, today, Cousin Dingus, it will be you pulling out the nails because Dingus is making his weird little videos again. He doesn't have time for us. Okay, I don't know if we won that. That's not looking good. I fucking way. No! But you know what? It's still positive. You know what? We're still positive. Isn't that what matters most at the end of the day? Well, I did hit my goal. Level 55. Let me check the shops real quick. We may. There I say it. There I even Dare I even believe it? If I don't even want to believe if it's true or not. Dare I say we may be free. May be allowed to go into that good night. Whatever you decide, remember to be kind. I don't know about that. Isn't that a granola bar? Alright, what do we got? Look at this pimp. This shrimp pimp. Whoa, Inksaver sub? Dude, I love that skill. Imagine buying socks with sandals. I hate slides. Keep that shit in your house. Amiibo collecting? I got an amiibo collecting tag. And cards I will never use. Oh, is that a Hogan? Gotcha. I got a loot crate. Oh my god, look at all these drink tickets. Romance comic? Dude, I love manga. Rainmaker goal. Holy shit. Well, that means I have to buy it. And I got 3 tickets. What are we buying? Or maybe I should just save up to the new season. Look at this. I've been playing since launch. Been playing for a year. I still don't have every weapon? See, back in the day, once upon a time, you would have to pay for your weapons with the in-game currency. But they decided, no, we can't have you do that. Let's just have it so you buy them with tickets that you earn by grinding the weapons out. It takes so fucking long to get one of these tickets, man. And there's nothing else to buy, because I'm so good at the game, I bought everything. I think it's been streaming for over 8 hours. I'm not getting a stream till 3 a.m. Am I? Yeah, probably not. Look, depending on how things work out tomorrow, you know, maybe we get the stuff with the maybe Grampy Dingus, you know, maybe we finish early over at Grampy Dingus's. They're playing bingo tonight, but it's back to business tomorrow. If I can get all the other stuff in addition that I need to do done, perhaps have a rare Saturday boot up, because we made it from 42 to level 55, but like, am I able to even show you how much more I gotta go? Yeah, I can. Look at how much more. I'm not even there. Hey, look, the N64. Oh my god, a Game Boy Color. Well, it just keeps going. I don't want to miss out on all this cool stuff, you guys. Look, the GameCube. The GameCube at level 98? Level 98? Who makes this shit? And look, it's a Hiyori. Dude, I've always wanted one of those. Level 98 for a GameCube. These fucking Nintendo Nazis. Making me play their game. Actually play their game. The fuck is wrong with them? I'm gonna fucking die over here. Yeah, Red Animator. You're actually the 3rd person after Frank and Billy to warn me about the Jack and Daxter menace. I like Jack and Daxter once upon a time. And then I didn't like them. And now they don't want to bring them back at all. You know what? That Cubic gaming system had the GBA player attached. Ah, yes. Cerulean 86's favorite peripheral. But we made it to my goal, at least for today. I still need to get to 100. And I got less than 2 weeks. So today's the 18th. Oh, it's gonna be the 19th in a minute. The 1st, September 1st, is on a Friday. I'm gonna stream Splatoon no matter what that Friday to do the new season content. This means I got between the 19th and the 31st to make it to level 100. So, Look, some of the other stuff I do might have to take a break. Maybe we can sneak in some extra Saturday streams or something. But I want to make this happen. I've gotten level 100 in every catalog so far, and sure, it's like wrung me dry, and like it's like 1,000 arrows digging into me. But I'm not about to not get a level 100. Yeah, I remember that Sly movie. I remember getting excited for it. I remember a lot of things. I didn't like their designs though, especially Bentley. Like, Bentley looked fucking stupid, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that's it. We're gonna call it here. I really do appreciate everyone coming out, supporting the 8-hour Splatoon-a-thon. 8-hour stream, what the fuck? That rarely happens these days. But we're gonna read off the love. I think we're gonna go to Gondola's place. I don't know if he's, it looks like he's still doing stuff. We love Gondola. We'll see on the next one if that should be tomorrow or Sunday. But big ups to the positivity. And I'm glad I could act as a filter for that interview for people that didn't know what was gonna happen with it, didn't know what to expect. I'm sorry you were disappointed by it. I was disappointed too. Right. Thank you, Dingus, for the amazing chill vibes as always. Oh, you're just saying that. Oh, well, you're welcome. Oh, Pablo, what's going on with the music? I gotta do everything myself, huh? There we go. Oh, yes, I agree. Thank you for the engagement. Big up to Dingus for the stream my entire shift. Yes! Thanks for making the workday chill and robust, man. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do a final celebratory bubble blow? I guess we are. Thank you for the engagement.
Today. Appreciate that.
All right, with that, Pablo, send us out.
It's nice to rest your
Thanks for stopping by. Stream's over. It's time to head out of here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Brian, Eddie B, 43, Golem, JC, Strulidine, 86, Ivan Zypher, Red Amator, Peaches and Keem, Uber Jill, DJ Filthy Rich, Sweet Bean, 96, Mr. Pun, Urgle, Bomb Primus, Wyatt's Manny, Mad Adder, Almighty Tevin, who, well, I don't know if he beat Resident Evil 5, but it looked like he was doing some cool stuff when I took a 5-second peek, so I'm gonna guess he did. Congratulations! Wyatt's Manny, Easy Money. I bet Phil wishes money was easy to obtain. Of course, we can't forget the lurker style people. Alpha Elite and 1337. Ghost MC, Juzzy 51, Nadocog, Tribot, UNFW1, Shroom Dukem, Rydrake, Aqua Saber, Arcadius, Big Rocket Man, Kaminari, DJ Filthy Rich, Double A, D-Sive, Gondola Gaming. He's got multiple tabs open, obviously. Green Lobster, Kian Goon, Mr. Bubbles, Mr. Lion, Perez Ga, Sardguard, and Carl. Bye, Carl. UNFW1, the Raid with a Party of 3. Mr. Lion, resub Tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Pharaoh's Anonymous, the 15 bits, the 11 bits, and the 13 bits. Killichronic 420 with the follow. Parker Saint, the sub with the Tier 1. Slaughterman, the sub, Tier 1. Cerulin 86, Raid with Party 6. Vikes, the 50 bits. Serpent Hunter, the Raid with a Party of 9. Theo does streams, the double raid with the Party of 5. One right after the other. You have to wonder if it was planned. Bearded Biscuit, the resub Prime for 3 months in a row. And he says, big ups to my favorite dingus. Big ups right back, kid. Alright, well, thank you guys. This was fun. I made some, what's the magic word? I made some progress. We all had a good time. Even if the interview wasn't all it was cracked up to be. Gotta clean up, but thank you so much for the stream. I'm glad I could make the time pass for you. But you probably should get to cleaning. Alright, Gonala's a good guy. I rate him all the time. He's playing Dredge, that game that DSP was supposed to play. People told him about it, and he didn't play it. But even if you're gonna go to sleep, or go off and do something else, I encourage you to give him a follow at least before you head out. He's a cool guy, and does cool things, and he makes patches. Dude, we love patches. He says he's gonna make like a DSP patch. He made Will a patch. He says he's working on a patch for me. I didn't even ask for it. Like, what the fuck? I gotta do everything to show him. The raid message is... What's the raid message? Oh wait, I got it. I'm dredging this raid. Well, there you go. We'll see you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we do see you, then we'll see you. Adios. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mimi time. See you when we see you again. Alright, I'm out. Take it easy.